Big day! Big day! Big day!
Hello, what's cooking, good lookins? On August 11th, 2025, we've completed the world's first Black Myth Wukong 80% no-hit run. Yes! World's first Black Myth Wukong 80% no-hit run! Shazam, baby! We've been working on this run since the end of January of this year, knowing very little about the game, as it's extremely different from your typical Souls-likes with only a few transferable skills. We essentially had to start from scratch to learn everything we could about Black Myth Wukong, see-throughs, the hidden text for the spells we used, the adaptive AI and its many complexities, the list goes on. This is one of the hardest challenge runs we've done to date. For comparison, we've completed 4 difficult types of no-hit runs within Elden Ring, averaging around 2.5 hours each. Liza P, no hit, no throwables, was a little over 4 hours long, and even the most recent no damage run we completed right before Black Myth Wukong, God of War Ragnarok, was almost 12 hours long, but only had around 20 bosses compared to our run in Wukong, which had close to 60. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the Mount Everest of no-hit runs. Yes! Yes! Before we start the run, I'll briefly explain the rules for this run, which follow general rules outlined by Team Hitless and the Hitless community. 1. No hits or staggers from enemies or traps. This includes attacks that may hit our character but deal 0 damage. A couple of examples would be Whiteclad Noble with his quick counter attack. It doesn't deal damage, but it does stagger our character. Another example being Yellowbrow's AoE screen before transitioning into Monkey Chief's final fight. In short, if it's avoidable, it counts as a hit. Also, fall damage is not a hit. Although fall damage is not allowed in a no damage run, it is not considered a hit in a no hit run. 2. Damage of certain types are allowed in hitless runs. Like certain buffs, it can be applied at the cost of health, fall damage as long as it doesn't kill us, and, well, emotional damage. If he charges, I reckon we'll knock his booty cheeks down. What the f is he doing? It's like you pull back, he's like, I don't want to be there. That's so funny. Bring it. I'm loving this, man. That's so... One example that will appear many times throughout the run that warrants an explanation is the Auspicious Lantern accessory that lowers our health bar in exchange for damage. Let's look at this video as an example. You'll notice whenever I use Cloud Step, when Auspicious Lantern accessory is equipped, that my health bar gets smaller, and after 20 seconds, the health bar goes back to its normal size, but the health does not recover. 3. No deaths, accidental or self-inflicted. This also includes the use of the self-revive pill. These do count as a hit. 4. Blocking is not allowed in hitless runs. In this game, mobile spin is considered as a form of blocking since it does not require tight timing like a parry or a counter and can be held continuously like a block, as you can see in this example. And those are the rules. I loved every minute of this game. To the developers, if they are listening, this is my personal game of the year for 2024. And I'll remember the journey to the west for as long as I live. Wukong truly holds a special place in my heart, and I hope you all enjoy the journey as much as I did. Without further ado, kick back and enjoy the run. I'll catch you in the next one. Cheers. 3. So we can continue, see what happens. Alright, let's go. Quick TLD, hi YouTube first of all. Yes, I'm whispering. No, this is not my normal voice. And third, run officially begins after prologue, for reasons explained within the intro. No measurable health taken, there's no health bar, there is no damage numbers that pop up when you get hit. It's not accurate to, to measure, so it begins after. Let's go, chat. Mate. There's a timer, chat, and obviously, we're going to be staying on top of said timer. We're not heathens over here in this channel. And bend the toe. I don't care what time it is when you get the run of shoeies and must. Fucking disgusting, mate. Oh my lord. Bend the toe. Especially chappy with Nelly, who in the past, mate, has taken like a whiz in the shoes that we have and whatnot to like assert dominance or who knows what other reason. Fuck, she's so cheeky, honestly, Nelly. She knows exactly what she's doing, guys. Ah, sweet home, Alabama. I was going to say, Ben Thick, I wonder the reasoning behind it. A first stone spirit on the board. Love to see it. Told you, chat. Hopefully not a yarn run. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, thankfully it was something she only did very early in her puppy youth. Okay, bit of yarn. That's okay. Nice balance to be had across the board. We need 6 yarn total to get the arm that we want in the early game, which doesn't take long. Keeping out of reach for the shoe purposes only. You on hand shoey, mate? What would you call that? The oh my days. What is it? The ethical shoey? Something along those lines. Fuck. As long as it's not from a thrift store, who knows where they've been putting their feet. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna get chlamydia on my mouth. Fucking hell. Concentrate, Mara. Oh, breathe. Oh. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh. Oh. Holy crap, it's been a while. Mate, no kidding, Chappy. You're overall, mate. It's true blue Aussie right there, guys. Broadmore, do you think that Liv might consider doing a no-hit? Is she ratting for it, or is it more just the initial challenge run, and not sure if she wants to go further with that? I've popped in and I've heard, because audio only without spoilers, but I've heard that she's mentioned it's been very difficult. Inception.
Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
Yeah, we've got 1 stone spirit. We need 7 more.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants,
DLC is difficult.
just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place
Good fun, though.
while giving yourself a breather.
Better than Barbie and Ben think.
Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one.
Look at Gramps' abs.
Just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know
Never.
no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson
Full
with your
combo.
new spell!
Hey, Loco, by any chance was that, I'm trying to remember her name. Was that the Aussie? By any chance? Alright, it might be a yarn run. Geeks, look away. So we've got about 4 yarn at this point in time. That's kind of good. We need 2 more and then we're good to go in terms of armor at least. Oh, it is 5 yarn. We just picked up another one. Okay, alright, yep. Oh, and like I said, chat, we'll be on top of it. My bad. I like that RNG. Okay, that's really nice. Millennium Ginseng +1. We're on the board. That's beautiful. I'm not kidding when I say sometimes it takes us like, I don't know, sometimes almost half the game, like chapter 3 before we get our first one or midway through. Being able to get 1 on the board that early, it's nice. It's a good start. Those who haven't seen the Shui short. I don't know what you're talking about. AI generated Rodmore. Chappie not doing any challenges at the minute, and Liza P, but I think once I get to the tail end, harder bosses I go for no damage. It feels so good, Chappie, honestly. Yeah, truly, man. By any chance, Chappie, were you here when we were talking about the hitboxes and Liza P? Right now, guys, we're going to be doing self-events, ring out the sparks. And, cool. Now, I'm really hoping that Wandering Wight doesn't misbehave here. I think I was. So, think of it as there are certain attacks that are a little bit cheeky in terms of the hitbox. Whilst the hitboxes typically are good, quote-unquote, for the most part, there are certain attacks, like think of vertical smashing attacks in particular, where when they're doing those attacks, you're better off for at least accurately being able to deflect them, staying back, because the entire body actually gets an active hitbox, and when they're about to bend over to smash you, the arm is what you're trying to deflect. They're going to actually hit you with their chest instead. And so it's almost like one of those things where obviously if something's leaning over the top of you, the timing varies based on a certain distance, because it might be the chest followed by the nipples, followed by the neck, and then followed by the fist. So yeah, it's one of those things where if you're going for, like, it's more for no hitting, right? Like you mentioned, you're better off actually trying to pick a distance that you're actually deflecting the fist, not having to worry about parrying the chest instead. That's one of my critiques, I guess you could say, of Liza P for some of those attacks, because it's not intuitive in terms of the timing, because at that point in time, depending on your distance, you've got like maybe 4 or 5 different points of timing for the thingamajig, yeah. I am Gustav, yeah, that's right. It's currently 2:44 AM, mate. Don't want to wake the old neighbours. So like even the very first boss, oh, what is the first main boss? The policeman is a good example of this. Yeah, exactly right, Chappie. Okay. 1, 2. And it's going down. Beautiful. 1. Hey, Jen. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we are here, sir. We have arrived. It's beautiful. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Not bad, not bad. Perfect. Great positioning. 1, 2. Chat, we're gonna knock him down now. Beautiful. 1, 2. Fantastic. We're just going to smack him again. Okay. 1, 2. GG's, guys. On to the next one, baby. And Stone Spirit, please and thank you, because I've got too much yarn right now. Okay, shit, guys. We've got a bit of an excess of yarn right now. And put in the animal beads. Here we go. GG's, thank you. Well, so far so good. So we're doing very well yarn-wise. Granted, can't complain too much because we did get Millennium Ginseng. I'm willing to get a bit more extra yarn for the fact. Yep, matter of the fact. Pulling that up, brother. Going to be fully aware of that now, especially with how precise. Mate, my pleasure. Yeah. Yeah, mate, anytime, anytime. It's definitely more along that of the vertical smash attacks. Like the policeman, you know, with the spin with the arms followed by the slam. Anytime, man. Yes. Damn. 3% crit chance right there. I think it's the first time I've seen that happen. Huge damage. He's fantastic. I agree with you, Ben. Think really good for a first boss. Guys, can we get some Stone Spirits, please? Thank you. One, 2. Beautiful to see it. Next. More yarn. Okay. That's just disrespectful. Chat, I don't see how much yarn we've got in a moment. That's unbelievable. White wolf now.
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Black-winged Guai's
Broadmoor.
calls itself Lingxuzi. Considering your strength, I suggest
And thank you for the blessing of the Ren hybrid. Good to see you, sir. Just whispering check as it's early in the morning. For those who might have just come in recently. Morning, Marvelin. Respect time, here we go. Good. So we currently have chat. How do we have 11 to 1 ratio? Oh my days. So we have 11 yarn, 1 stone spirit. So it's not looking too hot right now. Holy crap. We don't use that, by the way. I'm not looking too hot for the old stone spirit right now. I believe there is a comeback in order though with this chest right here. Dave, right there, baby. Right there. Yeah, we have 3. That's good. Thank goodness for that.
once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
Ah, that's correct. Agreed, Chappie. Yeah, man. 1, 2. Lovely. Lick those hands, sunshine. Finger licking good. Full combo. Stop yelling. Make me, gents. Make me. A variable. It is variable 1. It's going to go center soon. Nice, got the hit. Beautiful. Let's be careful. Release. Oh, we got him, baby. Not bad. Not bad. There's no follow-up to this one. Counter. No follow-up there. Immobilize almost off cooldown. Might look the hand in a moment. Watch carefully. He didn't. That's okay. Watch out for those quick-ass counters. We're aware of them. Interesting choice. And okay. Almost had it. We're close. Doing well for damage. Nice quick fire. Release. Meaty. So, next time we're going to knock him down. We have a very high chance. Watch out for the follow-up. We're aware of it. Probably not going to get another hand lick by the time he dies, though. Hit him 3 times. Probably a nosedive or something. Alright, no, cool. Bad RNG. Full combo. Knock it down. We'll finish it off here. HP was good enough, chat. Very clean. Next. Good KFC last night, mate. I already knew that, Chappie. Rodnell, thank you for the gifted sub to Jen, sir. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks, guys. Beautiful. Smooth as butter chicken. Morning, Jens. Guys, Stone Spirit came back in excess. Holy crap. So we got 2 beforehand to make it 3. Then we got 1 from the boss. Okay. Then we had, that's 4. Then we got another 2 to make 6. Holy. We had a huge comeback for Stone Spirit in a very short period of time. Love to see it. That's fantastic. Thanks, Invader. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. Cheers, Broadmoor. Alright, we're going to rest up. Change a few things around. Self-advance, remount the sparks. 1, 2, lovely. Next, craft armor, chest piece. You know that we can afford it. We're okay. Arms, good. And doing the last set. Let's go. So now we've got the movement speed. We've done the respec. We do not have the mask on. Make sure to put the mask on. That's why we check. Sometimes I forget. It's hard to see in the early game. Characters always run in the other direction. Stone Spirit. Holy crap, 7. That's exciting. It's really good. Oh, guys, comeback has occurred regarding Stone Spirit. Very happy about that. That's awesome. That's 8 right there already. Holy. Chat, I honestly wish we could get this seed every time, do you know what I mean? We got the 1 Millennium Ginseng with a beautiful, granted it was 11-to-1 ratio, but we made a comeback. Very nice. Alright. Let's go around the corner and take out that other gentleman, shall we? Let's see if we can get some more blues along the way whilst we're at it. Now, we're going to be given the singular opportunity, I should say, to get some potions here. I'm hoping for anything that damage base to help us against the dragon later in case our clones in chapter 3. Dragon lady first fight. So Target subduing pellet. What else do we have? Maybe the cool potion as well. Okay, there you go. In fact, we can use all those. Love to see it. Very nice, very nice. Lovely. Nice. We'll come back. Lovely.
Long bound by worldly cage, now free in nature's sage.
Guangmou. So if this here won't need to do too much, because sometimes we get the yarn required to make the armor here. We already made it, so that's okay, even better. We're just going to be going down to the checkpoint below, because we're going to need it soon. What are you doing up this time, brother? Late night or up early? Mate, up early. Yeah, I was knackered, man. Yesterday was a horrible day of just cleaning up. Poor dog shat everywhere, man. And, well, she shat where she needed to, but then it got on the paws, and she walked everywhere. The carpet, mate, oh my lord. It was a day. So, Hands of Sustenance came back from the airport as well, from Sydney. So, yeah, mate, I was all unnaked. Never had Flamin' Hot Cheetos? No, Keats. I actually have never had Cheetos before. Actually, maybe I have, but like once. I think there are equivalent cakes of Twisties. You'd probably have to like bring those up in terms of the Google search, but I think they're the close equivalent. Are there something you're keen on? Liddy, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Benthic says boys. Exactly. Yeah, up very early, chappy. Carpet's worse to clean. Mate, I saw the other side. Yeah, poor dog.
This humble one's name is
It's
Guangmou.
Guangmou.
Should my demise come by your hands, please
Flamin'
pass
Hot
this message
Cheetos.
to my
Are they
master.
meant to be spicy as well, or is that
Searching
just
for
the,
deity,
I don't know, the branding for
mortals to
it?
aspire.
Cakes?
Craving immortality, Yao Guai's surely will
I
conspire.
know, gents. I said the exact same thing, mate. The audacity. Disgusting. Jump attack. Oh, the counter attack. Love to see it. Very healthy. Boys. Hello. Let's be aggressive here. Teleport. Very high chance teleport expected. We'll do it next time. Nice aggression. Teleport. Bait it. Very nice. We're ready for it. Counterattack stands looking good. Next. Jump attack. Beautiful. Next. That was very clean, chat. Not too shabby. Next one. The run time. Zesty, the last run died when we were fighting Macaque Chief. Final fight. The aggro swapped in a very unintuitive way, unfortunately.
Guangmou.
Love this combat music, Panther. Oh, would like a bit hotter. Really chappy. Cheetos are American, aren't they, chat? Coincidence unlikely. Unlikely. Yeah. Almost as unlikely as me playing Barbie in Brawl. Thanks to the GG's chat. So, yeah, Zesty, it was a bit of a cheeky ass hit when we were fighting McCall Chief, the third fight last stream. It's a good run, though. It was a good run. How did you get them, Chappie? Were they in, like, the international section of the supermarket, or what? Because I don't think I've seen Cheetos in the normal area for the chips and whatnot in Australia. Or maybe potentially from Costco? That would make sense. Bang. Alright, here we go. Next one goes. Very happy with the run so far. Good start. We're at Whiteclad Noble, about 20 minutes in, give or take. Stone Spirit times 3. Chat, I wish we could have this run every time. This is like the definition of a perfect good start. Touch wood. That's for chapter 2. Yeah, right, Bamvik. So the comeback's been pretty real right now. Beautiful. Right, let's get to it. Boss fight time. Oh, okay. Chappie says lucky enough to have tried a lot of American snacks. His sister went there last year. Okay, fair. So, soft pants rigging out the spark. This one. Done. Bye time chat, let's go, baby. Whiteclad Noble, 21 minutes. Ish. This guy's cheeky, don't underestimate him, guys. Skip. It's all in the hips.
To what end do you seek?
And so it begins. Denied. Watch out for quick counters. Good. Hit him. Cool. Nice start, chap. Mobilize currently in cooldown. We have 2 focus points. High chance of him using pulse at this point in time. Or throw. There's pulse. Beautiful. We're going to push him towards center. Don't need to be aggressive. We're okay. Reset and mobilize almost with cooldown. Lastly, we're probably just going to take him out in 4-second phase in a moment. Follow through. How clean was that? Bam. Forced his hand.
You have forced my hand.
That hand. Oh, damn. So we've got variable 1 to start. Variable 3. So we've got 2 focus points, but I'm not going to use it because we don't have to mobilize. Variable 1. Watch out. Not today, Junior. I was ready for that. Cheeky little monkey, this guy. Variable 7 plus variable 3. Range attack. We can use it at this point in time. Let's be a little bit aggressive. I'll wait. Variable 1. Variable 3. Or 2, I should say. We'll use it over here, where it's in the center. Sorry, Keeks, I just saw your message, madame. Won't be a moment. Apologies. RNG's been okay so far. Variable 1. Variable 3. Watch out, we're getting a little too close to the edge here. Variable 1. Variable 6. Not bad. We're ready for this. He might do the range attack. Called it. Getting ready to dodge just in case. Variable 7 plus variable 2. I was expecting potential high primer there, I was being careful. Variable 3. That's why we keep him centered, chat. Range attack maybe. Called it. How did we know? Cheeky. Almost there. Variable 1. Watch out. We've almost got him down pat. We have one more, we'll win. Regen's happening though, let's be careful. Good game, chat. GG's. Right on the old noggin. Clean. Sorry, Keeks. Apologies for the late reply, madame. Keeks says, if there are any infamous snacks from the USA you'd want to try? Honestly, Keeks, I'm not too familiar with the snacks you guys have over there. Like, I've heard of Cheetos before. But any examples that come to your mind, Keeks, in terms of like, because maybe I've heard of them, but it hasn't kind of, you know, stuck to memory. My memory's pretty bad.
Have you seen them all? Do you too?
Well, that was a pretty clean fight. Very happy about that. Great first phase as well. How you doing, Sam Random? And Chew, cheers to the run. Let it be, sir. Let it be. Cool Ranch Doritos with a fucking bomb. Haven't seen them anywhere near me. Haven't even heard of those before, mate. So reignite the sparks, and actually no, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna craft the weapon, chat. Craft the weapon. Very clean fight. Thank you, Sophie. I'm happy with how we did that, guys. I love our latest drone. Hopefully got the weekend off soon. Yeah, apologies for that, Cake. Sorry. The gentleman that we fight in that fight is pretty dangerous. Has a lot of gap closes, cheeky recovery times, and things like that. Got to keep the eyes on the ball. What do you reckon, guys? Any US snacks that you guys like? I've heard of Twinkies before. I think they're like a pastry or something in a package filled with cream or something like that. Yep. Haven't tried a Twinkie before, but you know, I've seen Zombieland where the guy's obsessed with Twinkies. Are Twinkies any good? Really interesting, Benthic. No kidding. Vegemite here is also good, mate. You heard of him. Honey bun, says Loco. Interesting. Bro, what are some of the snacks that Keeks and yourself like to eat, mate? That's two. Beautiful. Almost done with running section, guys. So far, so good. Lovely. Ah, they are dead. Okay. If you're desperate for a sweet treat, interesting. I guess that makes sense though if they're packaged in like plastic wrappers and whatnot. I mean, because at that point in time, it wouldn't be fresh cream, right? Willing to give the final boss of this game my Twinkie, if you know what I mean. Fresh cream, baby. Take him out, chat. Lovely. 2 yarns, get out of here, dude. Alright, time for the farm, guys. Let's get it rolling. Do you actually enjoy Vegemite? Mate, you're more Australian than me, Broadwell. Unbelievable. Absolute heathens. Good. Okay. Travel. Outside the forest, let's get it done. There's a cookie called cream pies. No, there's not. Is there really, Destroyer? And Mark and Arcs. I've heard of that actually before, but I have no idea what they are. They're the lollies, the sour variation. of them were my absolute favourite. Interesting. What type of lollies were they, Chappy? Were they gummies or something, or just like hard candy? I've heard of Macaque. I thought it was an alcohol brand. Yeah, HK, howdy mate. Welcome in, sir. I have heard of Macaque. Now, before we forget, chat, take off those anal beads, alright? Good. Because knowing me, I will forget. They're gummies and bloody amazing. Interesting. Oh, okay. Gonna have to keep the eyes peeled then. We got most snacks here. The real reason to try food from USA would be regional foods, like going to the south for some biscuits and gravy or gumbo. Gumbo. It's like some kind of really savoury dish. I've heard of the word, I don't know what it is though. I think I heard it from a movie. If I was ever going to like the south or, you know, Texas in terms of going out, well, I'm trying to think. If I was to go over to America, and let's say I was going to Texas, I'm a big barbecue fan. I would love to try like a Texas Roadhouse barbecue. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's oatmeal cream pies, but still. Jesus. Oh my lord. Oh, Twix. I like Twix kicks. Yeah, we have Twix over here too. For a long period of time, I was a... I haven't seen it for a long time though, but I love Twix white chocolate. That was really nice. Big fan of like the wafer type confectionaries. Aged in C. Yep, cool. Now what's next, chat? We're going down to Snake Trail. You would have to try that barbecue, but you'd want the good stuff where they cook for like 20 hours. Correct. So there was honey, something or other, something. I remember there was a few that I took a note of, a few mentions here and there. Can't remember because, you know, hashtag my streamer. But honey bees or honey gold, something like that. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. But apparently they got like #1 at one point in time, which is really cool. What would you guys recommend for like a Texas Roadhouse barbecue? Or Texas and Memphis? Barbecue Peak? Memphis as well, really crash pack. Okay, noted. Thank you, mate. Gotcha. Longhorn Steakhouse. What are those, Loco? Longhorn? Bloomin' Onion? I've heard of the Bloomin' Onion. That's, isn't that like one of their famous kind of entrees or something, Keeks? Gumbo's a stew? Meat, seafood, and veggies? No, wait, mate, you've got the whole shebang? Oh, really? There's no set recipe, so it can really vary, and hence the gumbo. It's so well named. Hey, Compulsive, ASMR stream, Mike Sanders later. Thanks, mate, yeah. Hopefully no background noise either. Love Outback cheese fries. Oh, because that's the name of the steakhouse, right? Oh, it's just a steakhouse, okay. It's just the name of it. I see. I will say, I've been to a couple of, not too many steakhouses, but I've been to a couple here and there, and I'll be honest, guys, I haven't been too impressed. The reason being is, and feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, you know, maybe it's the same over where you live, but... Broadwell? Does that start with a B by any chance if I was to translate that, sir? Gotcha, Dragon. Mission Barbecue is decent. There are quite a few steakhouses that I've been to, which has only been, I think, 3 ever, maybe 4. It was not good. As in, you know, this isn't to sound like, you know, a thing about myself. I'm not trying to raise myself up here, but it was one of those things where when it came out, the pricing was very expensive, and every time I had it, I was like, you know, it's not bad, but I'm paying a fortune for it, and I could make it better myself, kind of thing. Like one of the ones I ordered, I asked for medium rare, and I got almost well done. I was like, what the fuck? So, yeah, mind cool, huge, very nice, very nice. I was like, man, the chef went AFK. Not sure if you saw my other message. Oh, sorry. You can find Mike and Ike's at the reject stop. Wait, really? Are you serious? At the reject shop? No kidding. I don't think I've actually got one next to me, but why would that be there, chappy? Really? Should be crumb saying that to you. Mate, I was just kind of surprised, honestly, because even, you know, from a decent point of view, you can kind of like feel the meat. Excuse the hand signals there. 2 mind cores? Jesus, dude. What a run. I wish we had this every time. Didn't get the update, did you, Tay? Sorry to hear that, mate. We've got the Discord up as well. Did that not notify you? I've got medium rare, just comes out far. The reject shop. Robot, what does that convert to, sir? I've no idea. I saw them there, I was happy as back at his buffet. Yeah, no kidding. Start with the B, how do you mean? Followed by the letters I and O. Maybe with an M afterwards if we're, you know. Go on here. Tip of food stops crash pack. If you're riding through the southern US and see a barbecue sign, just a little shack with smoke at the side, the food is most likely going to be top tier. The mum and pop shops, is that right, crash pack? I'm trying to, was it like honeybees? There's a certain place in particular that got a lot of good comments in regards to how good the food is. I can't remember. It was something there's some, I don't know, honey gold. Some of you 3 mind cores. Chat, what is going on, dude? Hey, Yoran, thank you for the good luck, sir. Anyone know the Texan barbecue place I'm talking about? Oh, you're in the southwest US? Nice, Loco. That's right, Benthic. 3 of them's incredible, man. The fact that even in the early game you can buy them for 1,200. 2,400 early game is phenomenal. It's more than what we got, close to it. The old yarn, chat. The old yarn. 1, 2. Golden bees? I think that might be a crash pack. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one. I'm going to go to the US next year with my sister and brother-in-law. They want to go for the food. Yeah, I'd love to experience the food over in the US. So if you were to go to like any part of the US, well, I mean, obviously, you know, potentially might be some biases in the chat here, but if you know, if you were to go to the northeast, southwest of the US, what do you think would have the best food? Apologies if I started a war. I'm just curious. For me, because you know I'm a big meat person, meaty. I'm definitely interested in terms of like the south barbecues and whatnot, southern barbecues. Go to the south for the best food. Same random. Feels south. Food is good. Look up reviews and it'll be okay. Nice. Texas. Depends what you're looking for. If you want meat barbecue, definitely want to hit the south. Gotcha. South for meat, matey. I think it was golden bees, by the way. Crashback, you're on point. I'll have to Google it, but I think that's it. Heard a lot about this, correct. I've seen videos and it makes my mouth water. It's not so unfair. Southeast to southwest, but either's good. Not the Midwest, unless you like salads. Dark salads. I think black pepper is spicy. Really? No, it, fuck me, I was wondering why my ass was burning the other day. Keeks, I had a lot of pepper. No. By the way, I do like a good salad, but it's the secondary comment that got me. It's like, I don't know, man. I was half sold on going to the Midwest, but... A good salad can be really nice, but, you know, gotta make sure that it's done well. Nice mix of protein. Game only has 6 bosses. Which one are we talking about, Nick? What's this? As in this game here? Mate, there is 106, I think, in total for this game. We have 59, well, technically 58 splits of the enemies we're fighting in this run. It is a Minnesota. I can confirm that lots of people here can't handle the spice. Interesting. Do you think it's biological, or is it just because of the food that's, you know, within said region? By the way, chat, this is going to be super embarrassing, but do you know the first one, the first time I heard of Minnesota? I was watching the Mighty Ducks. You know how to like go on around in the line and like, where are you from? Minnesota. Minnesota. Guys, for the longest time, I thought they were saying Minnesota, as in with a D instead of a T. I was like, man, that sounds delicious. Yep, my little hashtag over here from the old land down under. Hearing about different locations in the US from movies. I still remember to this day. I was like, how the hell do I even spell that, man? I think I was like, what, 6, 7 at the time? And a mini soda right now. Cheeky bastard joke. And there you go. I love Minnesota. Do you? Semicolon? What's it like there, chap? Good weather all year round? You know, being in the mid? Because I know in Texas it's hot. All I know about Australia is from movies, so it's fair. Guys, I'm a bit of a prick here, but a long time ago, a mate of mine, you know, the whole MMORPG mates, you know, guildmates and things like that. A mate of mine was convinced, because I gaslit him for like over a year, that basically every time I went to high school and whatnot during that time period, we used to ride in the patches of kangaroos, our joeys, and we all had our own personal joey, and that's how we got to school. Cars were used, but they weren't used frequently. The joeys were good for the kids up until a certain age, and then at that point they more than likely had to go on cars. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Showed him a picture of like this random kangaroo from Google I found. He was shocked when he found out it wasn't real. Yeah, and he asked me what the kangaroo's name was, and I said Joey. That was good times. Best part about summer is having a shower. While you're drying stuff, you're already dripping wet. Mate, that's fucked, chappy. You're a humid heat? Wait, really? In the mid... Well, seriously? Go outside and start sweating and suffocating in people from the south that I've met throughout the heat? Interesting. Is that because it's dry heat in Texas? Is that why? Look up pictures of the city of Duluth. I've heard of Duluth, actually. Also, I think either from a movie or video game. I have heard of Duluth, though. Love the spicy shit, though, Ben Thick. There's a Thai restaurant literally next door to me, and I max out the spice. You legend, Ben Thick. They've got the Hall of Fame pictures to the side for those that have done it, so... Almost done, by the way, chat. We're just going to hit level 17, which we're almost there. Just throwing that out there. Then Blackman King, baby. So, curious then, chat. What is your favourite kind of food to eat? Granted, I know it's probably a very difficult question, because I know I've got a whole bunch of different foods. I love Asian food, Italian, you know, but I'm a big fan of... I mean, living in Australia, especially with how multicultural it is, there's a wide variety, and I'm very fortunate to be in that position. Just trying to think about... If I only ever had to, like, live on one culture's food for the rest of my life, I'd probably... Honestly, I'd probably have to pick Asian food. I'm not too sure if I'd like Thai or whatever, but just the wide variety of food that you can have within there is pretty phenomenal. Surf and turf all day, Sam Rabbit. But if we were to talk about something specific, I'm a huge chicken parmigiana fan, so the old chicken parma. Gets around minus 34 in the winter in Minnesota. Are you serious, Keeks? So they basically have Chinese weather, is that correct? Because a mate of mine from China essentially said China's the equivalent to, like, extremes. Like, during summer it's the hottest heat you'll have, during winter it's as cold as it gets. No wonder they did the Mighty Ducks from... You know, they had people from the Mighty Ducks from Minnesota. It gets freaking cold. Everything freezes over there. No kidding. Used to be Spicy Palmer, little country town at the border of Vic, New South Wales, for reference of how spicy it was. It was called the Fire Inverter. Oh my days, mate. That's Australian as it comes in terms of naming, for sure. Holy damn. Mate, surf and turf is same random seafood, isn't it? It's awesome, I love it, semicolon. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Palmer fan. Minus 34. The winterfall, that is. When would be the best time to visit Minnesota? Steak and lobster. Okay, gotcha. Before you ask, yes, my rings burn the next day. I was going to say, mate, I'd have to live up to the name. Otherwise, I'd be bringing them up and having a word. Okay. Filing a lawsuit. Tell them it's fake advertising. Palmer, yeah. Although, I will say, there's the opposite end of things as well. Chap, you mentioned you were from Melbourne, right, mate? Chat, we're almost done, by the way. We're about to level 17. All times around Duluth and all. Okay. Beautiful. Chat, one more rotation and we're good to go. How you doing, Techo? What's cooking, baby? Mate, thank you so much for the 2 years, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. How have we been, sir? Crash, I love seafood, but somehow developed an allergy. Mate, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god, how are you going to let me eat for 20 plus years and then take it from me? So what happens? Is your like throat close over? Is it mild? Is it severe? 2 years, baby. It's incredible, man. Thank you so much, Techno. Fractal, appreciate the good luck. Thanks, mate. So the Minnesota rhyme is kind of bland. Just tons of farmland. Oh. Do you do the ice skating with semicolon? So, question, considering that a lot of the Mighty Ducks characters were from Minnesota, would you say that hockey in general is very popular over there in Minnesota? Okay, chat, Blackwind King coming in hot. Downgraded. Lovely, not too shabby. Respec. And, oh, beautiful. Teleport. I'm Canadian, so I skate. Minnesota's some really good hockey. Nice. So maybe that was the inspiration for it. How you doing, Void? Hello, mate. Popular here? Gotcha. Thanks to the good luck, guys. In Buffalo, New York, originally. Hockey City there too. Whoa. Nice. I think I'd really enjoy watching hockey, honestly. Instead of walking, I meant watching. But, Chappie. And chat, regarding... I was saying this to a gentleman who actually went to the same high school as me. So, recently, there was a gentleman in the chat you might have seen, DWC. I found out he went to the same high school as myself a while ago. What was really cool about this was... it wasn't too far apart. I think maybe, within 3 to 5 years. I don't think I've met the gentleman, but, we knew a lot of the same teachers. But anyways, we met recently through Twitch here, which is small world. Anyways, for Chappie and any other Australians or Melburnians out there. And feel free to tell me, guys, do you have different languages you learn in high school? Do you have, like, a few to pick from? We had 3 within my high school. I'm 31 now, by the way, so, it's not like it's been last year since it's been some time. Almost 32. And essentially, we had 3 languages to choose from. We had Italian, French, and Japanese. I chose Italian because my old man's Italian. He's from Italia, and so, I wanted to learn the language. Now, we have these programs where at least once ever within your time learning said language, you go over to said country to experience it, right? The Japanese students went to Japan, the French students went to New Caledonia, and the fucking Italian students within my E-level, for reasons, went to fucking Lygon Street. And we had a gelato, and that was it for the day. Mate, I was pissed. Essentially, chat, imagine everyone's going overseas, and you're, like, going down the road for, like, 20 minutes in a bus, and you're going to, like, Little Italy. You have a gelati and then you go back home. I was like, eat a fucking burrito. Oh, ridiculous. It's like going down to your like local Chinatown and saying you've been to China basically. Oh mate, you got fucking ripped. This bullshit. Oh, yep. Absolutely disgusting. Granted, I'm not saying I might have been able to afford it either way, but you know, the fact that it wasn't even offered in the first place. Eat a burrito. So, chat, here's what's going to happen. We're going to be fighting Blackman King. Craft weapons. It's so funny. Alright, how are we looking? Pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. Let's get it, guys. Daughter got to go to Spain for a Spanish class trip. Hey, fantastic, semicolon. I consider myself lucky to school. A year 9 count was on the Gold Coast. Wait, sign me up for that school. Would love to learn Japanese. We had a choice between Spanish and French. Only 2 Jagudi. Oh. Gotcha. We'll catch up. Don't worry about it. Charge it up, Buttercup. Bit of release. Healthy. Full combo. Beautiful. Clean. 1, 2, 1 more. Hold. Not done yet. Release. Pretty good. 1, 2, 2 more. 3, 1 more chat, 1 more. Charge immediately. Release. Two only, we're okay. Beautiful. 1 more. 1 more. Hold. Not bad. Did he just cut off his timing? I'm cheeky little blighter. Good stuff, guys. Another one.
You have some cheap tricks.
The moment I was wondering why we couldn't skip cutscene, it's because you can't skip this cutscene. It's unskippable. I know everyone that I tell, we went to Gold Coast for school camp, and all, went to the theme parks. Tell you what, sir, mate, chappy, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to go nowadays. With all the things that have happened, lacking. I don't resort, it was pretty insane. I won't lie, we're in a public school. Are you serious, chappy? Mate, principal definitely did drugs, I can confirm it. Thank you for the GG's, guys. Keeks, I moved a lot growing up, so I had the opportunity to live in Sweden, Montreal, Minnesota, Northern California, and Utah. Phenomenal. Any places in particular, Keeks, that stood out to you in terms of a place you really enjoyed? Heck yeah. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Also, semicolon, just throwing it out there, mate. Happy to be your daughter, you know, for a day to go to Spain. Alright, let's go, guys. Throw this out there. We're gonna be going, no, need a +1. Let me go, mate. I'll put the wig on. We're gonna be doing -1, -2, -2, and 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's go, chat. Beautiful. Principal's definitely a dodgy cat. It's the most Aussie way to put it. It's so funny, because right? That's funny. Our principal was amazing, honestly. I respect her so much. Yep. I was very fortunate that she retired from I last year in high school. How's it been, man? Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Platinum. Pretty good, thanks, mate. How about yourself? It was a long-ass day where I was essentially cleaning up after my dog because she had an accident. Trailed all over the house, the poor thing. So that was pretty much my a full day, and I went to bed early, slept for a couple of hours, woke up. I was like, let's get the fucking run, and here we are. Yeah. Currently at 3:30 in the morning, which is why it's so early right now, the stream. How you doing, mate? Almost platinum? Nice, mate. Username checks out. Any favourite bosses at this point in time? Good. Next one. Absolute Saint passed away not even 2 years after I left. Mate, are you kidding, Chappie? I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, we're very fortunate to encounter incredible people like those. Definitely made an impression upon me, that's for sure. Love the no glitching, chat. Love the no glitching. Love to see it. Making good time so far.
Path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned. I see you.
Any favourite places, Keeks, within those areas that you lived within, different countries? Okay, oh, sorry, just replied. Beautiful. Minnesota's amazing. It'll always have a special place in my heart. The winters there are so long, though. Sweden was so cool. Travel all through Europe while we were there. Incredible. I've never been overseas before, Keeks, so you know, when I get around to it, I'm going to have a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to some culture shock, that's for sure. I've only ever been interstate in Australia. Yeah, Chappie, it's funny, mate. It doesn't sound like your principal was having the old fizzes during recess, mate. He was having something else, the old cocaine. Nice, stone spirit drops, chat. We've done well. I think we've got more than enough for the next chapter. Have you tried multi-streaming? So, Bucky, I actually haven't, by the way. For a while I didn't want to do it. Then, at this point, whilst I'm keen to do it, one, there's a lot of setting up, but I'm not too familiar. Chat, another Millennium Ginseng is disgustingly awesome. Please let this be the run, because I love this RNG, but, you know, obviously it is. Something that's kind of putting me off, though, is regarding multi-streaming. There's a lot of rules and regulations that Twitch has been enforcing lately. I can't have both chats on at the same time. And, you know, it worries me in terms of potentially getting banned or having a strike against our channel for, you know, weird, you know, arbitrary rules, essentially. Alright, here we go, guys. Store, sell, and the old buy. Beautiful. Let's get to it, shall we? Holy moly. So, we're going to have this over here. Battle beads are off. Beautiful. That looks good, guys. Black Bent Guai, this guy's in 10 scars. Let's do our best, shall we? I've no doubt he was recognized. How did I know, Chappie? Oh, really, Broadman? No kidding, sir. That'd be lovely. Thank you, mate. That'd be lovely, sir. Good luck. You can read them. So RNG is kind of questionable, but we'll make the most of it. Chat, that's, I think, the most questionable thing right here. That was... that was interesting. Shall we get a lot of funny fights, alright? Just throwing it out there. Sweet Moses. I knew that would happen. I was so ready for that chat. You cheeky bastard, bear. He might jump towards us, expect it. Called it. Yeah, he is pretty cheeky. Watch out for quick counters. He might run. Called it. Next. Nice. Watch out for counter. Didn't. We're okay. Watch out for quick animation cancel. Nope. Lingering frames. Bad RNG adapt. Backhand? No. That's okay. Bring him to center. Not bad. Counter attack probably. Interesting, watch out for backflip. Called it. He might run. High chance. Called it next. So RNG's not been the best. Careful. I don't like that camera angle. Okay, we're close, chat. Go run. Good, pop it, run. Bad RNG adapt. We're going to reposition in the meantime as well. Force him. Hold. Get in. I really don't like that attack. Okay, we're getting there. Hold. So we need 2 more conditions. One second, chat. Eat a burrito, dude. Come on, chat. Come on, baby. Bad RNG. Is Twitch really not available in some countries? I didn't know that. Come on, dude. I believe in you. Bad RNG so far, chat. He'll run. Hold it. Next. Hold on. Come on, dude. Bad RNG. Adapt. I don't like this positioning. Could be better. Back to center. Could be better. Could be worse. Come on, bro. He'll run. Come on, come on, come on. Horrible RNG. Come on. Go. We're taking it. Should be good. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Go. Keep going. Cool. Beautiful. Not bad. And full combo. With the dickhead, baby, let's go! RNG was horrible there, but we did well. Took a long ass time. Man, I'll tell you what, that fight every time is sweaty.
Across streams,
thanks, guys. Good game.
and through the black wind,
Oh.
your blood has spilled.
Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit behind in terms of chat.
Howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke
Let's see what
blames.
chat said.
Stumble on the lesser.
What is going on?
name, Crash before their beds.
Mate, I ask that every day.
With
Good having
such
teachers, principals, they
clumsiness
really leave a good mark.
destiny.
Mate, I've had some incredible teachers that I was
As
very
the
proud to have.
fish catches its
For some
prey,
real dog shit ones to do the same the worst way. Yeah. It makes you appreciate the good ones, chappy.
I can't see it.
Most people of Twitch chat show on screen with the others that are on separate monitor. I see Bucky. Each would want to have a link for a Twitch chat they can use if they want to chat. That's a good point. I think, what's it called? I'm trying to remember her name. I believe Harbour does that, Broadball. That's a fair point, sir. Okay. Yeah, I'd be willing to do that then. I'd be willing to do that. Chat. Second chapter. The best part. It's kind of cool reading up Son Wukong, seeing how developers portray some of his abilities and whatnot. I've heard semicolon that some of them are pretty accurate. Like the cloud step and things like that. I didn't know about that. I thought that was just made for the game. Apparently not. Ah, interesting, Baki. I love him, semicolon. I love him. Yeah. Feels like a reward getting into chapter 2 hitless, being able to hear that band's beautiful voice. My favourite part about this game was the fact that when he sings, it's Chinese. When he talks, without the head, headless, it's Scottish. And then when he has the head, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what you describe it as in terms of the accent, but he's got 3 different like voice actors. It's incredible. Favourite one's the Scottish. You took it a master's head. So, guys, let's get a few things rolling, baby. Let's go. We have 3 chests, 3 opportunities, alright? Not going to buy anything just yet, that's alright, hang the expense. So I'm thinking we go with the cheeky little craft armor. Beautiful. And equip. Fantastic. I'm going to definitely purchase that. Then we're going to soft advance reignite the sparks. -1, -1. 2, 3. And we're out. Let's go. Been teaching myself Mandarin for a while. Start formal lessons Monday. Wish me luck. Good on your honey toast, mate. I'd love to learn it as well. The fact that, you know, a large portion of people in the world know Mandarin, you know, statistically speaking, even though I'd probably, you know, the old weeb me would like to learn Japanese. Yeah. I think Chinese is probably where I'm going to be going. Chat, we just got Guai ×3. Holy shit, my timmies. Let's go, baby. One could call me a happy chappy right now. That is beautiful. Chat, we are having so far a nice quick run. Took us a little over an hour to be able to get into chapter 2. Flying. Thank goodness, man. Good start. Means we don't have to waste any money either. So financially for this run, we should actually be extremely good. Really good. I'll learn to telling back at school. It's basic as fuck. Oh my god. Guai core ×3 a second time. Ah. Oh my god. So. I'll never forget, Chappie. I'll never forget, man. There was this kid in my my class that, I mean, if you're talking Italian for a couple of years, you know how to say some words correctly, like buongiorno, you know, and whatnot. But this guy came out of it 3 years later saying buongiorno. I was like, fuck my ass, dude. Every time I heard it, it was like nails on a chalkboard. What did I hang my neck somewhere? Oh, sweet lord. I can still hear it with the nasally sound at the end. Oh. And you know it was bad when the teacher every time was like quivering? Oh, fucking good times. Oh. What's up, Ripley? Oh. You got this, honey toast. Good luck with it. Mandarin is the common Chinese language spoken in China. And then there's Cantonese. Yes, my roomies speak Cantonese. They know a little bit of Mandarin, though. How's it going, Ripley? The old yagwags. I know, we got too many of those right now. We have 6. Hang the expense. I mean, dare I say, might even be getting 9 right now. How unbelievable would that be? That's right, Chappie. So, basically, chat, you know when you're going through all the different words of what things are, right? Like, this is ham, this is cheese. Cheese in Italian is formaggio, right? And this motherfucker was like, Cese. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Essentially, he was like adding the Z-E at the end, the Z-E at the end every time. So, ham, Cese, etc. I was like, fucking take this cunt out. Man, I don't know how he passed Italian, but I swear there was some form of like bribery behind the scenes. There is no way. If he went to Italy, it said some of the shit that he said there in class, he would be hung from the rooftops in Italy for sure. Oh, I can still hear his pronunciations in my mind to this day. Clearly made a good impression. Too many agwags. Good to see you, Ripley. How are we doing, madame? fuck, chat. That is the most unbelievable RNG I've ever seen in my life. Guys, mark this day. You know, obviously one, it's because it is the run. Two, every single chest we just had Yaguai cores. I've never seen that before. The best we've ever seen was 2. We just got 3. That is unbelievable. 9, guys. Just to kind of give a bit of context, the worst RNG we've had was 0 chests out of the 2 that we had usually in the past, and 3, and it took us like 25 to 30 minutes to get 1. We just literally saved from worst case scenario, RNG wise. Wow. That is fucking beautiful. Chat, I wish every run was like this. Shit, you know. It's because this is the new run. I hope so. Right, semicolon. RNG. Right, Gino? Dude, guys, I have the worst RNG in gaming. It's unbelievable. Is it the new TFT season? Oh, good on you. And fantastic, Ripley. Yeah. I didn't like the timing between us there, so I'm just going to go B for a moment. Oh, the RNG so good. Did you do the Evanescence in the intro, mate? Do you think so, Fro? Honestly, I just think it's one of those runs statistically. Granted, the fact that after all the runs that we've done, this is the only time it's happened. You'd think it'd happen at least one time, right? So I'm glad it's happening now, because we just get to save time. Amazing. So we're only doing this until we hit level 20, by the way, just because we're speedrunning it, chat. No worries, Ripley. Good to see you in the dem. Enjoy that TFD season, by the way. Comment saying I like users who's doing craft recycling. It's some RNG. No kidding. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, by the way, Jervy. Game should not be playing. What's this? Semicolon. This game should not be playing PS5 after playing through. Chapter on PC. Runs so much better on PC. It dropped inputs, crazy lag spikes, and really terrible lightning. The lightning is in chapter 6, semicolon. Is this better than the average? You know what, actually, Froyo? I would say no, it's not, because you know how rare the ginsengs are. But, Froyo, have you seen the ginsengs I've had so far, though, sir? Mate, the run, as you can see right now, is quite fresh. We currently have 2 Millennium Ginseng. It's a really nice run to start off with. Saint the First. Mate, just finished up this game, did we, mate? Level 20, by the way. Beautiful. Ready to go, chat. Ready to go. Let's do the following. Now I'm going to use a potion as well against that next boss, because there's no reason not to. I think we're fine. Self events, reignite the old sparks. Beautiful, love to see it. I'm going to go over here. Early start, that's right, Fisk. Yeah, I had an early night, because I was knackered, man. It was a long ass day. And I felt bad not being able to stream yesterday too. Because I wanted to be on, I even said I would be on. Hashtag not my streamer. Okay. Weapon. Tick. But wait, there's more. Storm. Fine. Alright, here we go, guys. A couple of things right there. So, metal beads. Beautiful. That's one. Leave it there for now. Ready to go. Let's get to it. Happy to finally catch a stream. My pleasure. Just happy to be on, mate. So Saint says, can't believe I slept on it for a year. Erlang was just amazing. Can't wait to try 100% on it, honestly. Gonna go for the platinum, are we, Saint? Any favourite bosses so far? Would you say it was Erlang? I'm yet to fight him, by the way. Yet to fight him. It's the most bro thing you can do, Moist. Oh, I see. Mate, isn't it funny you say that, semicolon? My experience on the PS5, honestly, was pretty damn good. It was pretty damn good. Skip. Don't let it glitch us out. Hold my face, sunshine. Let's go. Hold. Okay, I believe. Haha. Honestly, Moist, there's too many to count, brother. I know it's a crappy answer. Some of the things that have happened within this, unbelievable. I do think that probably the rock on was probably one of the biggest, though, against, what's his name? Yaksha King, for sure. That was one of the worst, easily. That was horrible. Were you there with the, or did you see the clones phasing through? That's what happened. It was, to call it unbelievable, I think it's an understatement, man. Bringing out the old heavy here, chat. I used the potion, by the way. Thought there's no... Why not? Let's continue this beautiful run. Paying expense. It's a potion we normally wouldn't have anyways. And whilst this looks like an easy fight, honestly, I've seen a lot of weird things happen within this fight in terms of variables that make it dangerous. I'm just trying to minimize the risks. Yeah, that's okay. We're okay. Doing well. Yeah, we've had too many dropped inputs to count, man. Which is so unfortunate. Because I feel like we've been playing really well consistently. Like, we've had dropped inputs from other games and other challenge runs too. It's not like it's been the first time, but there have been so many that's happened for this game in particular. Yeah. Willing to buy a crit chance, chat? One day, I'll take it. We're about to lose the extra stamina if we haven't already, by the way. And 2 more, and we'll get the win with the immobilize if we're fortunate. So I'm going to see how much we can squeeze this out by. Not bad, pretty good. Oh, with the crit. Win. Within decent time, guys. Yeah. Thanks, Moist. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best, brother. I'm trying, man. The amount of times I've made, like, middle of Chapter 4, Chapter 5, input, you know. Correct, yeah. Thanks to the GGs, guys. Yaksha King still scares me. It scares me, too. Yaksha King has so many variables. I've got 4.5 pages on that fight, chat. There's a guide. He's definitely one of our scariest fights, for sure. Love the spectacle fights, maybe the early... Oh, the dragon on the frozen lake. Pain in the ass hitbox, but yeah, really cool. Nice attacks. At this point, I'm trying to look at it from a numbers game. You know, we know that we know what we need to do in terms of the runs. You know, sometimes we make mistakes, sure, but most of the time there's some weird abstract variables we've never seen before, and just trying to learn from it as quickly as possible. Adapt to it, come up with the counter strat. Next run. Hopefully there's no other weird abstract things that happen during this run. Tired of just being quiet? Being quiet. Currently 3:55 in the morning. Yeah, very early morning. Yeah, 4.5 pages on Yaksha King still. Correct, yeah. He's got a lot of interesting variables, mate. Very interesting. This cheeky little bugger. Oh, bit of frame drop there. Got hit by a frozen enemy. He was immobilized. I was going to town him and suddenly just take a bunch of damage and get pushed back. There are some enemies, if you immobilize them and they break out of it, even if they might get staggered, the active hitbox, the hit will go through. Yep. I've taken note of some of the ones that I found semicolons. Scary stuff, isn't it? Freaky ass. There's a lot of different rules for different enemies you fight within this game. Making really good time though. Lovely. So, here's what's going to happen, chat. Let's get a whole bunch of things ready, shall we? Rest up, Buttercup. Good. Hey, wait. The Tweety? Am I saying that correctly? Tweety, thank you very much for the Prime of the 7 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day, mate. Good weekend. Likewise to the rest of you guys. Chat, any plans for the weekend? It's currently my Sunday now, but, you know, I'm sure for a lot of you guys it's Saturday, some form. So when the immobilized break, and let's say they're in take animation, the hit from them can get through. Yes, correct. It's almost like, imagine a punch that gets done from an enemy, and even though you might interrupt them, they get staggered, and they might be about to release the punch. They haven't even released it yet. It's almost like some of the animations go through anyway, even if you've staggered them. So you'll see the animation of them going, oh, and the punch stops, but then it just goes bang. It's actually what happened to Biomutant as well, by the way. Biomutant had something similar. For the parry attack, I still remember it to this day. We used to stun lock some enemies, and what would happen is, even though you couldn't see it, your character just gets hit anyways. Yep. Yep. And then you might be like, well, how the hell do you know which ones to, you know? Exactly. But scary. It's good to know. My pleasure. Doesn't happen with most enemies, but there are some that it does happen on. Yep. Full combo. Hello. Beautiful. Another Yagwai call. That's disgustingly good RNG. Hey, no worries. Have a good one, Chappy. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for the laughs, mate. I'll snap soon. Best of luck. Let's get it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Till next time, sir. Saturday, 8:58 PM here. No sleep if this stream goes as planned. See how we go, sir. I'm hoping we pull it through. Really am. Oh, relics. Chat, we've been doing it all this time without relics. Holy daisies, Batman. Been a very eager beaver. So let's do the following. First things first, smash. What do we got? So we got -2, -4, -2, 1, +2, -2. Mobilize. Yep, one over there. Good. Beautiful. That's good. Okay. Lovely. Let's go back. Hey, Dad. Thank you for the good luck, sir. Hear me out. This is the rundown of fucking things one and done. Let's push it through. If things do go as planned, by the way, we might have a very long stream in our hands. You know, obviously, if I feel like I'm mentally slipping, then we'll call it, but let's see if we can push it to the end of one. Razor, Reg, greetings from Germany, greetings from all Australia, mate. Welcome in, Reg. Thanks, mate. So we're doing this, guys, not to, essentially, we're trying to get focus points while saving the immobilize and mana in general. And now we have a little over 1. Fantastic, we're ready for the fight now. Good little cheeky boost. Oh, sorry, Mello. Oh, wait, what was this? Because if you're looking at trees for crows? Oh, do you have crows in your area? Have they been following? You getting along with them, Mello? Mate, I was on video call when I was walking Nelly yesterday, and I was showcasing how I had like crows following me from behind. Maybe I'll stream it or, you know, just record it at one point, but it's super cute. The crows will follow me down the road and the Maggies will like run after me on foot. Alright, that looks pretty good, chat. Do not underestimate this enemy. What's up, Shane? How's Jankfest going? Mate, it's going, sir. We're doing our best to hang in there, brother. Fingers crossed. Oh, the story. Okay. Always just keeping the eyes peeled. They're so cute, man. Super intelligent. Okay. He was about to roar on cooldown. Mental note. Beautiful. It's on cooldown. Lovely. So right now, I'm only going to do 2. Eh, 2. Need a little bit more. Stam's not looking too hot. Yep, need a bit of loving over here. Hit him once. Been super ultra aggressive right now. We need to be aggressive ourselves. Good. Forward. That was good. Needed those perfect dodges, chat. This will be the one. Game. Holy shit, dude. Guys, can we get a normal fight, please, for the once in my Jesus life? Oh my Jesus. Oh. Alright, we had the glitch. Oh Jesus. You cheeky bastard. We'll finish him off in a moment. Game, set, match. That was cheeky. We did well.
Rock solid.
See-through mechanic's so beautiful. It's so much fun, isn't it? So he was very cheeky just then in that fight. The fact that he appeared behind us, naughty, naughty. He's meant to, Mellow. He's meant to. Meant to. There are times actually, Mellow, where I've got a lot of replays where he comes from a direction you aren't even seeing him in. Meant to. Thanks, guys. Claim, GG's. Thanks. How you doing, Shane? Nellie's doing a little bit better, mate. She was pretty down unwell the other day, man. She, I was cleaning all day yesterday, which is why I wasn't on stream. We were meant to be. How have we been, by the way, Razor? Correct, Shane. Yeah, we just have to adapt it as best as we can when it happens. Yep, long run, a lot of things that happen that shouldn't. Run 100%, find the closest edge and run perpendicular. Facing down. Thanks, mate. I'll do my best. Usually I've just been running away from it for you. That's a scary ass glitch. It seems like it's similar, but also slightly different in terms of the glitch that happens when we fight the final boss of this chapter. Take care, Razor. You're running away from the edge, diagonal. Ah, interesting. So how does that explain, let's say, if we're fighting the final boss, when I'm in the middle of the arena and he just like sometimes appears on me? I did a lot of testing to try and figure out a bunch of stuff out, but it seems like it's similar but different in terms of what's going on. I've got a few theories in terms of how it works, but I could not find anything concrete in particular. So chat, we are going to do the following. Brew, I see you. Beautiful. Then we've got the old spell change. Lovely. Let's scroll in. Okay. Good. There we go. -1, -1. Mobilize, -1. Good. Smash. 1, 2, 1, 2. Spare point, that's fine, leave it as is. What happened last time, because Bajie was down the clone, decided to come after you? So, yes, correct. So what happened was, because Bajie was nicked right towards the end there, even though he was going for me, it seems like there was some kind of swap of aggro that the game didn't indicate towards us, which means we now need to be careful that if Bajie gets hit in future as he's going towards the two clones, that there may be some kind of dodgy kind of aggro swap. Which is scary because you know how the main boss does range attacks, even when we're fighting on 1v1, you know, the ones where he just thing goes to the side. What if that hits Bajie? Does that mean we might be getting hit immediately in a half a second because an enemy could be mid-animation and therefore, you know, what hits us immediately after swaps aggro right off the bat? So essentially an RNG fight is now even more RNG than what we thought previously. Scary, scary. Beautiful. Next. How are we doing, Sunshine? Clean. Watch out. Let's be careful. So we're going to have to be really trying our best to pay attention to what's happening with the core chief. Attack Vanguard's one of the hardest bosses for Ello you can encounter him. He's got a lot of health, doesn't he, Frenzy? He's got a lot of health. Love his moveset, though. Yeah, that's what I mean, Mello. I'm saying that because when he did that 90-degree swing and he happened to hit Bajie by chance, because I did a little bit of testing afterwards, it seems like as a result of that, there was this weird kind of dynamic change because we had one of the enemy's clones go after me. So it ended up being a, what would you call it? I'm just going to sprint in here. Ended up making it that we had one clone on us, one main boss, and Bajie had one clone on him. Oh, do the developers want 5% time to something unintended? The developers just said it's fun. At least nobody will notice anyway. I mean, most people wouldn't, would they, Shane? They wouldn't. By the way, we have a disgusting amount of Jaguar calls, guys. 13 this early? Hold the front door. What is happening? It's beautiful. And I'm loving it. Watch out for this guy, he might be down here. Pay attention. Yep. Doing well for mana. See if we can bait it. Yep, good. Total. Yeah. The chances of that happening again, Mallow and chat, is so unlikely. It's why even after all the times I've fought him, I've never seen that before. But now that we're aware of it, it just makes the fight scary. You know, even though the percentage is like 1% chance. Doesn't make it less scary, because it's RNG based. I think for the general populace, I think this game runs very well in terms of like mechanics and whatnot. I think it's just not the most friendly for hitless, you know, not just because of the duration, but careful. Hold. It's also because, you know, there's a few weird things that we've seen pop up that probably shouldn't be happening for these kinds of runs. Nice, crit not required. Always go to the left. We'll have to, so the way that I like to do it, Mellow, is I like to stay as centered as possible. And we're going to have to choose one, because sometimes you can't go left, sometimes you're going to have to go right. But essentially you either want to choose one side of the arena and then go to the other side of the arena, or at least be centered and, you know, just choose one side. And you're just going to have to, essentially we're going to have to basically hug one particular direction. See if we can get his attention. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to therefore prevent him from doing the old 90-degree attack on us, right? I'm glad that he didn't. I was being careful in case he like had some kind of active hitbox and he was dying, because we know some enemies that are like that, the giants in particular. Thankfully, he was not one of them. Oh, good game, chat. This side is done. Beautiful. Next. Is my screen, is the grass really flickering? No, it's not your screen, Shane. It's the game. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to really try and lock in, aren't we, Melly? It's going to be naughty. The scary part is that Macaque Chief didn't indicate that that was something that was happening. The fact that if he, like, changed aggro to Bajie, yeah, that was scary. Chat, anal beads, put them back on, baby. Lovely. We have an clad steps, we do. Good, just making sure. Reignite the sparks. -1. -1, -1. +2, clad step. 1, 2, 3. Go to spare point, doesn't matter. Eagle eye, let's go. The moose. Travel. Alright. Flying through, guys. in the middle of an attack on Macaque. Stop moving because of recovery. That's when the sword hit him, interrupt the lock-on, then disaster. Tell you what, mate, like that, there is no way in that situation we've known that that was going to happen unless it happens to you at least once, and then, you know, one's fortunate enough to get a replay of it. Can you imagine if that happened, chat, and you didn't have a replay? You're like, I have no idea what happened, to kind of, you know, analyze it after. Holy crap. Is it, you know, in my opinion, it's not the most intuitive thing in terms of how we got attacked by the clone after. Because in some games, some enemies attack the nearest character, right? And as an example, it's actually when you're fighting Macaque Chief, right? I'm just going to be careful. Give me a second. Good enough. When you're fighting Macaque Chief, when he summons his ads, if you stay close to them when they summon, they will go after you. So the fact that they had, in a sense, I guess you could say, gone towards Bajie at that point in time, and then they swapped mid-fight, even though we weren't within range, he used a gap close on me. That was shocking. Yeah, that was scary. Also, Mike's standing decent at this point in time, chat, hopefully. Rest up, get that mana back. Beautiful. Let's do Stone Vanguard soon. So I got that. Yep, beautiful. Now, right now, even though I don't technically need this, this could always be the fabled Millennium Ginseng. Always down to get more of them because this game can be cheeky. It wasn't, but it could have been. If it was my game, I'd be happy if the boss attacks weren't totally predictable. Frenzy. Take him down fast the first time. Does it affect the other fights? What do you mean, sorry, Mello? Oh, yes, correct. Yeah, so what we discovered was, Mello, essentially, it's one of the first actual... Well, I wouldn't say it's the first. There's actually a lot of different ways. You know how there's adaptive AI? Essentially, what the devs have done is... Let's go B. Macaque Chief... let's say you start the fight against the first time you fight him, right? The first fight against Macaque Chief. If you're fighting him, there is a variation between 40 to 50 seconds, maybe sometimes, 55, depending on the attacks he does towards you. So within that 15-second window, where afterwards, without even you attacking, he will put his sword in the air, and then after doing the sword in the air, like Excalibur, it turns into ice, right? And then he does a projectile. Essentially, that has now triggered the remaining other fights when you beat him, that he will have different mechanics, easier mechanics in comparison. So it's almost like the game is measuring, okay, this guy's kicking my ass, so I'm going to make it hard for him later, versus, okay, this guy's taking a long time to beat Macaque Chief, therefore we're going to make the current fight a little bit harder for the first time you fight him, but then the subsequent fights are therefore going to be easier as a result. So essentially think of it as time-based, and a phase transition occurs, which therefore changes, the following fights afterwards. Because it's very easy to actually burst him down. So if you do a certain amount of damage in a certain period of time, it's very easy to just simply burst him down and he runs. And also the caveat is that if he doesn't run, you do have to take the full amount of health as opposed to putting him down to 30%, give or take. Correct, it was shame. It was unfortunate that Bajie got hit during that attack. That's why I've never seen it before, because the chances of it happening are pretty highly unlikely. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully made sense, Mel. It's like a chain effect, which is pretty damn sweet. Because when I was rating the game, and, when we're doing different save files and things like that, and I noticed that there were two different versions of the fight, I was curious in terms of what might cause it. And, going back and forth and doing different tests, timing cooldowns of certain attacks, I noticed that, the whole phase transition was the one thing that I noticed that was the difference, the singular difference between getting the different fights later and not, which confirmed it for me. Pretty damn cheeky, pretty damn cool. Done well, guys. Done well. I turn around too. So just gonna have a cheeky little chat here, chat. And then we're gonna be fighting Stone Vanguard, and very soon final boss of Chapter 2, with a very good time. Now I'm being pretty cheeky myself here, and I'm really hoping that, excuse me, really hoping that we get good RNG in the fight and no glitches. That'd be amazing.
Go find some. How you work? Enough with the chit. I must quench this rum. The temple of the feast. You should eat.
Sorry guys, I had something stuck in the old throat. Needed a drink. Okay. Alright, Stone Vanguard baby, let's get it, chat. Vanilla Coke is sponsoring this run. No sugar either. I need the old caffeine in me. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Reignite the sparks. -2, -2, -2. 1-1. But after seeing, chat, after seeing the Macaque Chief last time, who do you think is our probably scariest fight in the run? Honestly, for me, I'd probably say Macaque Chief at this point, considering how there's so much RNG factored within said fight. I'd probably say Macaque Chief. What do you reckon? I think, mechanically, I think, Yaksha King is pretty scary as well, considering a lot of the variables it's capable of doing, but RNG wise, I'd probably say Macaque Chief's right up there. Thing with the boss that loads of people quit the game on? Really? Why is that, Shane? Is it not fun to fight, or is it very difficult? I heard that there was a skill check. Is it a woman by any chance, Shane? Excuse me. Beautiful. Full combo, chat. We want to get that focus points. He's probably going to be going for the jump attack. Caught it. So one more after this, guys, and we're going to be getting the phase transition, which is fine. Let's force it, make it quick. Hope for a crit. Probably a small jump. So, we will get phase transition. We got a crit, nice. 4 out of 5 blood attack combo, don't do more. We can't trust that we won't get eaten input like last time. It's not worth the risk. Let's guarantee the fact that we're going to be safe and leave it from there. Nice. Next. Now we hope for cooldown. Might get big jump. No problem. 5 out of 5 blood attack combo. Cool. Big one. We might do the small jump. Hold it. Reposition. I had to run away from that one, I didn't like it. The angle was something that didn't, didn't sit well with me. I didn't like it whatsoever. So probably one more, depending on the RNG we get. Alright, we may get phase transition here. I'm going to force it if possible. And if not, that's okay. Good. We did have the stamina. Beautiful. No problem. Interesting. Small jump, maybe. Watch out for big jump then. So we're almost done with this fight. Okay, might do the big one. Probably small jump though, is more than likely. Called it. GG's champ. Beautiful. Decent time too. Thanks guys, good game. Ridiculous, disgusting Macaque Guai cause and we're loving it. It's awesome. Why's Mario slipping? Slamming at people, is he stupid? It's good exercise there at the very least, gents. Good exercise. Thanks, Giga. Appreciate it, man. Just absolutely kicking my ass. I think it, was it the one that had Norn or something for the name? With the PSN trophy stats, almost 50% of players have a trophy for beating her. So maybe just a vocal bunch of people stuck. Or like on Reddit. I was using the spear against that boss as Ben Thick. Really would have liked to have a deflect. I mean, you get a tutorial message about clash and deflect mechanics. So I think this is the boss where... Okay, so essentially, that's where they really try to encourage you to learn the inner workings of the game. Gotcha. Yeah. Do all weapons have the ability to clash, or is it only some of them? I know that Longsword has the deflect ability, I think it was, the parry, so I'm definitely going to be using Longsword. Yep. Hey, welcome back, Ripley. Back for a moment, before it's time to grind to get new blueprints. Heck yeah. How long do you find they usually take to get, Ripley? Only specific weapons. So, how many weapons are there in total for that game? And I'm just going to check very quickly, chat, to make sure that we have what we need here. Got the 14 seconds. Good. Just in case, we've done a very good job on the run so far. Would hate to lose it because we didn't have the time required on the old invisibility. So, good. Didn't like that, but so far it's been okay. Sir Chris, morning, sir. How you doing today, sir? How goes the old weekend? Been up to anything? Any games? Thank you so much for the 39 months and beyond, mate. Many years of friendship, sir. Been a pleasure. Since the old Remnant 1 days. Thanks, man. This befits you grandly.
Befits you grandly. Aye, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
Other weapons have cool things though. Like Spirit and Old L2 instead of taking a hit. Flings me back. Well, that sounds sick, Ben. So is that like a form of parry then? That sounds pretty cool. Or is it like a block counter, like an Elden Ring? Thank you again for 39, Sir Chris. Other weapons have cool. What's the downside of it? Does it take a lot of stamina or something, Ben Thick? But go, mate, the music guy is the best part of Chapter 2. I love how quick Chapter 2 is, hey chat. I think it's awesome. Chapter 1 is also quick, but we have to farm for 15 minutes, which therefore obviously adds time to it. But, you know, because Chapter 1 takes longer, it also means that Chapter 2 can be shorter, so it kind of evens out. Just relaxing. Well earned, mate. It's kind of like my version of relaxing at the moment, with a nice early start. Let's go big. You can have 2 weapons equipped, so you could make some cool builds. Ah. Is the quick swapping between them nice and smooth? Or is it like kind of, you know, like Dark Souls where it's like the swap but doesn't... I heard that it was like a Neo though, actually. I think someone mentioned it's like a Neo in terms of sometimes you can incorporate it within the combos. So therefore it's encouraged to weapon swap. Which I do like the sound of. Beautiful. Alright, chat, you know where we're going. Let's get it, babe. Chapter 1. Marshal of White Mist. So Chris says, speccing into 2 weapon classes doesn't seem worth it. You can equip 2 of the same types of weapons with different skills. Oh, there's skills in there. So what game would that be like in terms of skills? Interesting. There's no brainer for me to have one-handed sword in the offhands for spellcasting. Okay, as long as you have the resource available. Skill trigger when you swap. That's cool. Okay. And are there cooldowns to the skill, or is it like you have to build up some kind of meter like the focus bar in this game? That's cool. I like the sound of that. It's like weapon arts? Ah. Very nice. Okay, I appreciate that. Skill tree is massive. I've heard that would you say it's similar to the Kazan skill tree? Crashback? Monkey head fungus? Nice. Yep, that's good offensive power right there, chap. Beautiful, baby. Huge. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. Chat, we know how dangerous this fight is. Ridiculously. This is one of the most dangerous fights in the run, for a lot of reasons. Even though I think we can handle it mechanically very well, there's just a lot of things that can go wrong. So mobilize. Solid. Strand. Beautiful. We're going to be going over here. -2. Beautiful, fantastic. But wait, there's more set spells. Shazam. Cultivate the spirits. The old cheeky headbutt, level 4. And I think we're good. Yep, very quick chat. Let's get prepared with the 3 focus points and go from there. It's not very complicated? Okay, gotcha. Nice. So very play friendly then, so Chris. It's one of the things that, you know, call me nuffy, but even though I could understand it, I do feel that something that I do wish the Neo games in particular maybe took a book out from for other games was, I found that it wasn't very player friendly in terms of the UI and everything like that. There's a lot of like different mechanics and things like that where even if you were to like look at the description, it, I don't know. Definitely took time to get used to, for me at least. Is like Azanka's stat and weapon, fast upgrades are also in the skill tree. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played either, so I can't say. Appreciate it. Okay. Turn around, sunshine. Let's go, big boy. Hopefully no glitches, chat. So far, so good. It works until it doesn't. More Jaguars. Wow. Unreal. Pretty damn good. Because I really do love Neo too, though. I really do, but there's a lot going on at once, and it's one of those things where, you know how for some games, granted, you could just kind of just put on different armor and just go with the mechanics, which is what we did, but it felt like I was missing out on a lot of the game, but there was so much to kind of learn from in terms of this thing and that thing, etc. I don't know. When you were testing the run, you realized that it's not worth to fight Fuban before, so you can use Wind Tamer? Yeah, so essentially, Mellow, just in general, because this run's so long, the mindset I guess I had was, this run's so long, quicker is always better, but obviously there's a caveat of the testing, you know, it's much harder fights, you know, Blackbeard Guai, we don't have the cape, when fighting this one we don't have the cape, nor do we have a Wind Tamer. The question ultimately was, can he even be beaten without it? And so, whilst, you know, the answer was yes, it took a lot longer to kind of come to the conclusion of how we do it, etc. But yeah, correct, we get it later. Only if we have the resources for it. If we have bad RNG, we don't get it though. Good, here we go. Moment of truth, chat. I really love the parrying of Neo too. A lot of fun. But correct, it just takes too long, Mellow. Not just because of the risk, but in general the time it takes. Just drags things on. Yep, drags things on a lot. Hold. Let's see our positioning, where we are right now. One more time, chat. Let's get it. Very nice. Okay, we're going to go ham here and send it. Full combo and then run. We've pushed him into one particular position, which I think is quite nice. Isn't too shabby. Okay, chat, hold me now. No glitching, no glitching, no glitching, no glitching, no glitching. Don't glitch, don't glitch, don't glitch. Did well. Aggression, let's go. We've got some good distancing right now. I'm going to also bait out the jump attack here. I didn't like that positioning actually. I'm going to push him and see if we can get a kick happening. Not bad. He's going to be summoning though. The wind's pushing in. Not the best position to be in, honestly. Definitely going to push him here. That's better. Nice. Don't do full combo though, he'll be knocked out. We don't want that. Don't do it. Let's see what we can get after this. Hopefully gap closer. Bad RNG, whatever. Careful. Keep him centered. Doing alright. Nah, I'm really not liking this. Could be better. Hold. Jump attacks. Center. Nice. Man, stop your cheeky bastard attacks. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. One more. Here we go. Here we go. Follow. One. Full combo. Then run away. Don't trust the ads to be able to deal damage. Right up the arse where he loves it. And that was clean, chat. Let's go, baby. Great roll. Did well. Even took it missed his head. Sorry guys, let me catch up with chat here. Clean. Good fight. Good fight. GG's, thank you. Ended up quitting Neo 2 not because I didn't like it, because I just felt like I was playing Neo 1 again. Ah, that's fair, so Chris. Well, yours looked like what I remembered. I will say, for me personally, so Chris, I did feel the level clearing, or what would you call it, level design wasn't my favourite out there. My username checks out. I blasted right up there, so. Yeah, it's a good relief, Ben Thick. Cheers, chat. Thanks, Lazy. And yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon I love the fists though. The fists in Neo 2 was so much fun. Very cool. Pickup might be tricky, no need to risk it early. Well, that's the thing. The only problem is, like, hindsight's 2020, and coming into the hitless run, I don't think a lot of people would know that you could actually beat this guy without Wind Tamer, though, for obvious reasons, because the openings are very limited in particular, and his health, you know, there are a few techs that we kind of take advantage of to kind of like push it over the edge just to make it on time. But yeah, back then I was really tempted to get Wind Tamer because I spent a lot of hours, because, you know, it's one of those things where, well, it works, but does it work consistently, and the risk involved as well. But, you know, I don't like really long runs if we can help it. And I'm definitely more of, for me, I'm more of that mindset of, if I can have a harder early game to therefore have an easier late game, and therefore have things speed along, I'll do it for sure. Which you can see the dragon fight that we have is pretty damn difficult. The one that we're about to fight shortly, the dragon lady, She actually took me one of the longest amounts of time. I actually paused her scripting, or, you know, the strategy for her until way later. Because I was like, man, I don't have a strategy for it at this point in time. She has a lot of variables, a lot of things that can change. And I'm still learning the game. And I knew that I wasn't ready to essentially break her down. So I learned more about the game, and I guess you could say delayed her till later. And even then, it was not easy. Yeah. I'm glad with the end outcome that we have, though, but it was rough. Yeah, she was tough. Chat, we're going to be doing the old top. Yeah. Because the wind, what do you call it, the wind hammer is incredible for so many boss fights. It really is. The ability to like either stagger or interrupt a phase transition, things like that, or just immediate stun, like against the dragon here. The fact you can just make her fall down whenever you want, holy crap. That is like invaluable. It's so good. Chat, we're going to be doing the following. Yeah, that's good. One quick check. And let's go. Timing the attacks on Kang-Jin, amazing. Thank you. Yeah, it was rough, man. Adding Fubon plus Dan Tiger. Freezy Yellow right though. Good call. Call. Adding Fubon, Dan Tiger, Freezy Yellow right though. What do you mean? Sorry, did you mean tough call, Freya? Or did you mean... I'm thinking you mean tough. Because we benefit early game from a lot of things getting, like, a resource-wise as well. It definitely benefits to getting stronger early. Especially against Dragon Lady, she's rough. But essentially the risk was worth it. Or not the risk, I guess you could say. The patience to take the time to work things out paid off. But it could have been a huge waste of time and Aaron, though. Oh, tough call, yeah, I was going to say. Yeah. Because imagine if we had all these strats that we came up with and all of a sudden we do end up getting the wind what do you call it, the wind tamer. It's like, how much do we need to change after that? I'm just glad it worked out. And, I mean, look at where we are right now, chat. It's about 2 hours in, maybe a little bit more into the run, and we're about to fight Macaque Chief soon. Fucking awesome. The short-term pain for the long-term gain really paid off here. Sorry, Shane, let me read the... Oh, Shane, are we talking about Wu Chang, sir? We already have a script. Fewer bosses is better. Because when I was raiding in the beginning, right, I did see a few bosses in terms of the Windhammer. You know, I included Windhammer to see how much we'd benefit from. And that Dragon Lady, we absolutely benefit from fighting her. I benefited from fighting her with the Windhammer. But bare minimum, even with beelining, it took like, what, an extra 45 minutes in Chapter 2? And guys, let's be honest, Chapter 2 is already long enough for me, in my opinion. So adding extra to that was a huge no-go. Like, we could easily have a 2-hour Chapter 2 run instead of a 40, 45, 50 minute one. I'll take the 50 minute. Let's go, chat. Respark. Yo, Macaque Chief, baby. Let's do the following. 1, 2, -1. And rock solid is the solid choice with the old 2 immobilize. Beautiful. Let's go. Streamer never gets hit. Exactly. Close your eyes, let's listen. You'll keep saying that soon. Let it be, mate. Let it be. Yeah, but TLDR Dragon Lady that we fight very soon, she actually scared me a lot to the point that I was pretty much scared that I might need to get the Wind Tamer. I guess technically I could have always tried potentially delaying it until maybe I could have gotten something stronger over here, but that's RNG as well, right? Because financially, the refined iron sand is never guaranteed to drop. Maybe with a little bit more experience was my thought process as well, but yeah. we kind of, you know, turn it on its head where instead of spending 5 minutes per boss fight for the prince and things like that to essentially, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds max against him, which is awesome. And that time, you know, imagine respectively Cyan Loong, the prince, insta-killing the pig, things like that. So much time gets saved. Oh, rip. Monkey on monkey action. Yeah, Chapter 2's quest line for Buban's Windhammer. Disgustingly long. How many bosses is that? You've got what? The prince. You've got the pig to fight. Then you've got the tiger vanguard, and then your Fuban. So what? 4 bosses, right, chat? 4? It's a lot, man. It's a lot. You cheeky bastard. He's happy to see us. Look at that. Jolly good, sir. Jolly good. Watch out for the snowball attack. He might do the spin though. He's going to phase transition soon, allowing us to get the different fights later, which is great. Reposition immediately. Stay centered too, very important. He might do the spin attack. See, phase transition. So now that we've forced it, we can be a little bit greedy now. More aggressive. Beautiful. Time to go ham, chat. So, get ready to repause because we have cooldown right now. Cool. You might do it again. Yep, called it. We've got plenty of mana. He's going to be begging for his life soon. Let it happen. Don't trust it though. Do not trust it. Remember, we've seen him hyper armor before. That's not what we want. What did I fucking just say, chat? What did I say, dude? That's some bullshit. Chat, what variable did I just mention? Per se? Per chance? Fuck my ass, dude. What variable did we just call out a moment before that happened? Holy baby Jesus. This monkey's so dangerous, guys. Felt that pucker? Me too. You jinxed it? I'm just so aware of like how cheeky this game can be, honestly. Fuck's sake. The game is listening. What is it? What was the Phasmophobia? What was the name of that game that does that? Was it Phas? It's Phasmophobia 2.0. Monk ass, dude. Did well. GG's. Thanks, Dragon. We're trying, brother. We're trying. Because I've seen that happen once before. He's meant to get staggered, but he's like half around them booty cheeks, dude. Bloody hell. Anyways, you know, no close calls at all. Fuck. And then we go reignite the old Sparkies or relics. Still good, still good. Yeah, I did jinx you, not wrong. Joel's listening, we're done. Let's do the following. Good. Good. We're good. Okay. All good shot. Let's go. Next one. Holy crap. Oh, I don't have a chair anymore, guys. It's right up there in my ass. He's coming for that ass, mate. He wanted to come in it. There's a difference. Crikey. Scare yourself an unexpected right, Artusa? Sir, on the download happens so frequently, it's unbelievable. And we've just had to, you know, try to remember all these small variables as much as possible. Game's so cheeky. Okay, well, I'm hoping that we get a little bit of refined iron sand here, chat. The sooner the better. Yeah, that's right, Ben Thickett Stain. Why do you think I've got on every day? Can't take it off, mate. That's a strats. I'm hoping for at least one refined iron sand chat from here. It's peace of mind. Peace of mind, peace of mind, peace of mind. Yes! That's a good sign. So at this point we only need one more. And then we can always purchase the last one if we need it. That's good by me. Fine and dandy. Beautiful. Let's be quick here. We can't take our time. I was going to say that was a bit weird. It felt delayed more than normal. Okay. Do you not actually think happened in that one, Froyo? My thoughts, because I did a little bit of testing in the past for at least that example. You know how when I was attacking him, I didn't get the full combo off and he was able to reposition before I actually did the slam down? I believe essentially during that time period, essentially the game saw it as me doing an extended combo on him instead of like one combo, stop, start, you know, stop and then start another one. The game saw it as me doing one long combo, and at that point he'd built up resistance to the slam, would be my guess. I could be wrong in saying that, but that was the observation I took last time, and the exact same thing happened then. So it does make me wonder if that's the factor in terms of why he gained hyper armor then. Because I was like, I think I did 4 out of 5 light attack combo, and then I tried getting the slam, but he jumped back. And then essentially we did the full combo on him there, so that was like essentially, what would you call that? Almost 2 full combos worth of damage outside of the final slam. I think the game was like, nope, had enough, dude, had enough. Have too much armor and you have a too little staker? Maybe. Could be, I could see that happening for some other bosses, Frank. Joel's into this final stage of enlightenment, full merge with the Yeats. Ripley is like a butt plug. It's always with me. I can't get rid of him. That's why the other day Roman was saying that our spirit animal based on my birthday was a bear. You know, when they go into hibernation, they need butt plugs. Joel's there for me. Not the way we want him to be, though. Cheeky bastard. Says anal beads. Plus Joel. Now, what do you reckon, Froyo? Yeah, because considering that happened 2 times now, it's like, interesting. Always a pleasure to Robin. Look at those beautiful eyes, mate. Maybe it's an animal packaging you're using for your wrists. I mean, it is always on hand, chat. You're not wrong. Courtesy Broadmoor. Not wrong. Got it for when we get this run. Just slather it all up. What exactly is that stuff, mate? Exactly what it looks like. Now, we must be close to leveling. Let's help that process a little bit, shall we? I don't need to, but I'm gonna. Financially, though, we've been doing very well for ourselves, chat. Been doing very well. Really want to know? He didn't start the Raid the Ripley. It's that 3% crit chance. I'm having a really good time. Beautiful. Let's go, big boy. Down with the crit as well. Oh. Millennium Ginseng chat. That's a 3 right now. His streamer's very happy at the moment. Just throwing that out there. Very happy champion. Is it a hemp personal lubricant? Or mental at this point, but physically yes after we get this run. Damn straight. This bead's gonna go somewhere. It's not in the backpack, guys. That's for sure. I mean, this game pisses me all the time, to be fair. Now, RNG seems to have not blessed us here at this point, which is fair. We've got one, which means we need one more. And we've got plenty of opportunities to be able to hopefully get that one more in the next area. Fingers crossed. I'm just going to check to make sure. So how are we looking? Okay, yeah, we need one more. Sure. Dragon Lady soon. Decent time so far. Let's maintain it, chat. We're just getting the Celestial pair right now. This is going to be beautiful for stamina potions, and I hope we get 2, but more than likely it's going to be 1. Ooh, nice. That's good stuff, chat. That's beautiful. Kang-Jin Loong, this won't take long. Respec, 3 FP, start the fight. We do have the damage bonus, which is what we want to use. To hopefully, you know, make sure it goes smoothly. Especially in the case that our clones are on strike and do no damage. That makes things a little bit rough for this fight. So, oh no, chat, we've got the sand queue glitch. Do you hear that? There's no way we're fighting the boss like that. Hell no, dude. I'm going to do it again. Got an extra level, by the way. Pretty cool. Okay, we got the sand queue glitch. This should fix it. We'll do the respec, then we'll get out. I'm glad we saw that then, by the way. That would have been bad for the fight. Okay. Reignite. -1. -1. -1. Clan step, get rid of. Good. Immobilize, get rid of 1. Like I made 1, 2. We're going to be doing a cheeky little 1, 1. 1 in here. 4. Yep, no more points. Beautiful. Alright, we're ready. Okay. Yeah, not the sand cues, that's right. It's good quality sand. Hopefully. The whitest sand you've ever seen in your life. Oh no, I forgot to spell it with the N-A-U-R, by the way, for the oh no. Disappointed. Yagwai core again, got the Yagwags too. So we're getting 3 focus points from Smash Dance Mental Note. Potion's looking pretty good. I'm very happy with the amount of Millennium Ginsings we have right now, by the way. Very, very happy. It's been fantastic. Okay, that's 3, chat. Let's see what potions we have, just in case. Noted. Okay. What was that blue one, sorry? Okay, never mind. Yep. Yep. Quick check. Looking good. Very nice. Let's go. We've done very well for mine cores too, by the way. Very well. A glitched opener with this boss if monkey stands goofy. Thank you. I stand still, by the way, bro. Scary stuff. But mate, it always makes me nervous. I'm puckering for that first attack every time. My bad. That's right, I forgive you, Ripley. That'll be next. That'll be on the next test, though. I got you. Unlock, relock. Beautiful. I don't like the rocks though. Horrible. So this is why we have that potential damage bonus, by the way. Because that rock is not going to help us, chat. So we need to do 2 final 5 line attack combos. Nice crit, that'll help. 1 more. 1 extra hit. Run. Reposition backwards. Good roll, good roll. Damage is decent, honestly, and that's without the damage bonus. Damage should be very good for us. Back to Smash Dance. I'm gonna give it... I'll pop it now. Fuck it. Smash Dance is on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Distance is too far. Need to go in. Did the right thing. Very nice. 1. Start charging. 1, 2, 3. Knockdown. Beautiful. Oh, hey, interesting. Sure. Fuck you, Sunshine. Should have gone down, by the way, but he didn't. Thank God we know the other skill. That was a cheeky variable. Should have gone down, but didn't. That is fascinating. Oh, got him. So, from the second one, she should have fallen down. She didn't, which is interesting. Curious as to why. We'll have to think about that. And then we had to hit her with the headbutt. So essentially what we did was we merged the previous strategy that we had in the past with the newer one that we've had since then. So it worked out. Curveballs today. To over damage, I'm curious about that actually, Froyo, because in the past actually, I used to do less damage than... sorry, not... yes, in the past I used to do less damage than what I did now. And it's still... yeah, it's weird. It's actually really weird. So, unfortunately, RNG-wise, we were not blessed even there. That's okay, let it happen. Very happy with how we played though, chat. Good stuff. Yeah, a bit weird. We did get some crits here and there, but I didn't see anything major in terms of the crits. I'll have to do some testing. Either way, regardless of the different variables that come our way, if she falls down, fine. If she didn't, we knew what we needed to do. That was definitely a cheeky little variable. Thanks to the GG's chat. Okay, meaty. Couple of things. -1, -1. It could be, but it's a bit weird. Considering that my old one did less damage, and then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like a certain window of, if it happens here within this damage, you do the fall. If it happens here, it does the not fall. Then if you go here, it does the fall. I don't know. Bit strange though. -1, -1. Might be very specific in terms of the HP values. Let's go. You know it, chat. You know it, baby. I've never seen it happen for that strategy, though. So you got too many agwags? True. She wanted to end the run right there, and we said not today, Lassie. Thanks. Appreciate it, Semicolon. That was magical. You're a wizard, Harry. Thanks to the GG's, guys. And we're off. So we're doing a very quick farm run over here at this point in time for Chapter 1, Chapter 2. And we're just immediately going to Pagoda, guys. Doing a beautiful run. Great speed. Need for speed literally right now. It's awesome. Game's been a little bit cheeky here and there, but we've adapted well. I've even used the, what's it called in the past too, actually. I've even used the damage potion when we've done more damage. Like I'm talking, you know, the 3 FP slams I've done in the beginning. I've crit those, and we still got the normal knockdown. So I would really, really love to be able to, like, you know, talk to the developers. It was funny. I was going to say the word to interview, and then in my mind, that word came up with interrogate. Sit him down with the cuffs on, slap the folder down on the table. We've got a lot to talk about, gentlemen. Explain yourselves. Pagoda, the most relaxing part of the run. Yeah, a little bit stressful, isn't it? Semicolon, unfortunately, got to go to work for a few hours. Catch you later. Have a lovely one, mate. Thanks for hanging, Semicolon. Yeah. Where are my inputs? It's not that simple. Oh, monkey not hit monkey. No fucking way we just got another Millennium Ginseng. Chat, that's disgustingly amazing. And we currently have 4. I'm so happy right now. Please let this be the run. For the love of Moses, dude. Please, chat. Oh my god. Chat, I wish all runs were like this. I really do. Oh, my mental would be so much better for it. And I'd be speedier too, let's be honest. Guys, sometimes we're this far into the run and we have a 0 Millennium Ginseng. And that's normal, by the way. That's considered normal in terms of RNG. We have 4. Oh. Please prove me wrong. I want to prove myself wrong. I agree with you, Ripley. I'm hoping that the offset jank that we've had, sorry, the jank we've had so far has like offset some of the good RNG we've had too. So we're covered on all fronts. We're not too far in the positives. Wouldn't that be a nice way to get the run though? Like with good RNG in a run for once. It's good. So, chapter 1 is now done. Chapter 2, I see you. Let's go. Okay, let's give this guy's RNG. It's been a fun year. It's been intense. We've been working on this from the first replay that I have when we were figuring out Wandering Wight was on the 20th of January. So, yeah, fucking Jesus, yep. This has now been officially the longest challenge run. Granted, we should have had it some time ago, but yeah, it's all good. What's up, Zizu? How we doing, baby? These things are finally coming to a close. Ripley, selfishly, I'd rather not though, since I have to finish E33 before we start. That's all good, Ripley. You know what though? After we get this run, we're going to be doing a pretty nice breakdown regarding the mechanics and everything, pretty much everything that I know about the game. I want to be talking to you guys and sharing it with you. All the bosses, the approaches we had, kind of like the mindset in terms of how we managed to get to the conclusion. You know, so if anyone wanted to kind of do hitless runs themselves, maybe they might be able to glean in terms of the process of how to do that. And how we did it for this run, because this run was very complicated. There was a lot going on. And then afterwards, yeah. Thanks, Elias. Yeah, it's been a doozy, mate. It's been fun. Can't wait for the breakdown. I'm keen. I can't wait to share it. So many cool things that made me appreciate the game more. So cheeky. Okay, let's get on with it. So we're just getting licorice and aged ginseng from chapter 2, chat. Good. And then we've got Sweet Pagoda Run. So far, RNG has not been the best in terms of refined iron sand. It's probably the worst we've had for some time. At least we still have 1, which is reassuring, because that means we only need 1 more. Which means if we fight one of the lanterns, they drop it. Kind of covered quite nicely. Started E33 the worst time. First having 2 days no gaming due to the friends. They're the new season of TFD. Have they gone now, Ripley? The mates? And how long do you find it typically takes to like get on top of next season? Maybe complete the content a couple of weeks, a month? The Black Bear Breakdown, from what we've heard from you. Mate, you're seriously, I reckon it's going to be the one you guys are going to laugh at the most. My eyes still pop out regarding how complex the Black Bear is. And I guess you guys are going to like it even more in terms of the break, you know, the fight, because it's so cheeky. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. Hope the weekend's treating you well, Zuzu. So we're almost done with chapter 2, by the way. Almost done. I want to be a little bit cheeky, even though we've done very well for Millennium Ginseng. I'm thinking hang the expense, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's grab the extra one here, go from there. Why not? Doo-doo-doo. Making great time though. Alright, so as follows. See, that was not, but it could have been. Could have been. Yeah, I'm gonna go beat. We're gonna get the ones here, and we just leave chapter 3. And before we go into Pagoda Realm, there is one thing we want to do before then. We want to purchase the map. We know that we've got the funding for it. We want to get the drink, the brew, for the immobilize, and then we can go on and go to and then we could. And equip it, of course, too. Alright, chapter 2 is done after we get this one, chap. The licorice, aged ginseng, purple Lingxuzi mushroom. Mate, I'm glad you like it still. Honestly, I would say that it's within their best interest to do a Remnant 3, considering how well it sold. I believe it did like, what is it, chat, 1 million sales? Is that correct? Within the first week? That's incredibly impressive. Especially, you know, not being a AAA game, AA game. I would think yes. But in terms of when, hard to say, because Darksiders 4 was just announced. So maybe they're bringing the teams together, maybe it's separate teams, I don't know. Fingers crossed. And I hope that they're able to polish the game more this time around. Ripley says they made it more difficult to progress the season, track quickly. Interesting. Takes a lot more of time, but I should be able to go between the games in a few days. Oh, nice, okay. Oh, Ripley, I'd say you're fine and dandy then. How far in are you at Expedition 33, do you reckon? Any idea? So chat, we're going to be doing store, buy. Beautiful. Sell the extra. Yep. Nice. Let's go this way. Good stuff. So we're just going to be getting the brute. So it says I played Remnant 2 but not completely through it right now. But it does take it, mate, it's incredibly fun. Can't wait for the new Darksiders. I have not played I've only played one Darksiders game. How about you, chat? Anyone played it before? I played Darksiders 2 and I loved it. I really, really enjoyed it. A lot of fun. Especially the Crucible. That was really cool. I haven't played 1 and I haven't played 3. I heard that 3 made it more Souls-like. From what I've gathered from people's responses to the game, they either really enjoyed it or they didn't like it much at all for the new combat system that they did for it. I haven't played it, so I can't say myself personally. So yeah, just hoping that Darksiders 4 is going to be a good time. Hopefully we're not far at all. Taking time researching every nook and cranny. This is the way. Doing it right, Ripley. Doing it right. So, the farming's now done. Easy. We've got the brew, equip it. We've already got the map, no problem. And then we just go on a Pagoda run. And if anyone has played all 3, or maybe multiple, what would you say is your favourite one? I'd love to hear it. I loved number 2 though, it was a lot of fun. Alright, Pagoda run baby, let's get it, chat. Ellie says I played all 3 as they came out. 1 and 2 are definitely the peak. 3 was meh, hoping 4 goes back to its roots. So what did they change then for 3 that made you feel that way? Because like I said, I've heard that it's in the middle in terms of some people like it, some don't. I'm familiar with the Darksiders, don't know anything about it. Fair enough, Ben Thick. I've only played 1, so I wouldn't say I'm exactly knowledgeable of it. I just know I really enjoyed 2. Scuffman, can't breathe, oh no. You know, Duffman from Simpsons. Thanks, mate. Love the name, by the way. Thank you for the tier 1. First one as well. What an absolute honour. Thanks, man. That weekend's treating you well, mate. Last one's definitely not my favourite. Ah, so Silphald the same way. Interesting. Do you remember why that was the case? Thanks, Scuffman. Nice 3 FP slam right there, chat. Love it. Thank you, Uprush. Appreciate the good luck. We're gonna need it, mate. Always do. Appreciate it, man. Take what we can get. I believe. That's a good healthy amount of mana. Nice. Too easy. Now I'm hoping one of these guys drops a refined iron sand. We'll see shortly. We've got a few chests. Chat. Hands off the damn controller. If we rest here it counts as a hit. Hands off, hands off. Do not touch, do not rest, do not rest. B. Good. B. Beautiful. Let's continue. Much better. Thanks, Uprush. Now feeling uplifted. Let's run through. Yep. Time is about to stop very soon. So by the time we kick and turn around and start charging, it's probably going to end. Any second right now. Literally any second. Right there. So it's now ended. Everything is fine in terms of the time that we're on. Watch out for the 1 HP variable. Thankfully it didn't happen. Good. Let's run around the corner. Lab Rat Warfare says Darksiders 1 was really good until it decided to make me do pulling puzzles for 2 hours. Really? Interesting. Was that something that happened more late game or something? Fascinating. Do you know what it is, HK? No, so you know when it's in dark mode, let's say it's pagoda mode, right? If you rest during that time period when it's dark, your character actually rests, but then they get staggered. They get staggered, and that would count as a hit because it's avoidable. So we have to be a little bit kind of cheeky in terms of how we go about it. So instead of me resting, I instead went back homeward boned. But the downside of homeward bone is the whole loading and everything, the time is still ticking. So even though we can't, just rest immediately and get on with it, it therefore takes a little bit longer for us, but we don't get staggered, right? We can get our mana back, which is pretty nice. Yeah, but that's right. Counts as a hit. During now, though, we'd be fine because it wouldn't stagger us. So RNG has not been blessing us, unfortunately, right now. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. I'm really hoping we get that refined iron sound to save time, chat. We just need one, baby. Need one. Come on. 2 should be fine here. We're at a nice distance. 1 knocks him over 2, by the way, but let's be careful, this gentleman. I've seen him counterattack before, which is pretty freaky. Good. Swap it off. Let's see what variable we get now. Forward. I'm hoping for variable 2. I mean, actually, let's think about which variable we want. Variable 2 would be nice. We're gonna have to go early though. Don't trust this one. Variable 2 probably happens 60-70% of the time. Variable 1 probably happens 29%. Then you have that 1% of variable 3, which I've only ever seen once. That was a bit uncomfortable. Thankfully we had a bit of extra damage for it. Probably give it 10 seconds or so, maybe 15, and then we're ready to go. Yep, we're almost there. Hold. I'll go a little bit early, doesn't matter. What variable do we have? That's variable 2. Nice. I'll go for 2 here, that's enough. Good. Overly edited. What's up, baby? Mate, we'll be getting into all that stuff later, don't you worry, man. Because, if I had to explain about all the weird stuff and in detail all the time, it'd be... it's a little overwhelming, honestly. But think of it as, when we spawn in with these gentlemen, you know how when essentially they're spawned in, there's different distances they spawn in at, and as a result of that, it, with the amount of mana that we have remaining, it changes essentially the... I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. The approach. So variable 2 is when they're close enough to the point that as he's running to the other side, because when you're running along that cliffside, right, there's points of when they turn around and look the other direction, and obviously that's dangerous because the light stuns you. So let's go back to chapter 1, we'll reset the time and then we'll go back. So variable 2 is when they both spawn in, that one's in front of us there and the other one is decent distance away, but not too far forward around the corner. If he's far around the corner, that's variable 1, which means he would therefore be able to walk quickly to the end and then turn around, which means we'd have to use Clad Step. Variable 2 allows us to use a 3 FP slam on the back, hit him beautifully, and then essentially, it turns around. I can hit him with the immobilize. I can be a lot more aggressive. Whereas the other one, I'd have to kick him with a clan step kick, move back 3 FP slam. So yeah, variable 1 is when they're virtually right. Sorry, variable 3 is when they're right next to each other. That's very dangerous because the light. So hopefully I kind of, quick TLDR in terms of different variables, but you can see what I mean about it being complicated in the approach. There's so much weird shit that happens in this game. How you doing, Jenny? ASME, yep, that's right, ASME 8. It's pretty nuts, isn't it, brother? How you doing, overly edited? Jenny, madame, what's cooking, good looking? So let's see how much we have right now, by the way. I'm hoping we can make the staff, I doubt it. Oh my god, I thought the game just crashed. That was scary. We've had bad RNG so far, so I'm really, really hoping. Thanks, Mario. Shockingly super clear. I'm with you now. Anytime, mate. Yeah. That's like, yeah. Oh, it's a pain in the damn ass. Right, we're just gonna have to go back. Shit. So, refined iron sand. We just need 1 more. We've been unlucky from the lanterns because they have a chance of dropping it. They haven't dropped it. Didn't get it from the dragon. Didn't get it from the chest before. If we get 1 more, we can purchase the final one. There's 1 more chest that we can get. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do the run section in a very painful way. Hold me. Anytime, mate. Got you covered, sir. Should still be fine, but I prefer to save time. Doing fine. What kind of festival, by the way, Jenny? Hopefully a good time, good weather. Chat, we want to take out this gentleman too, but we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I'm just going for 1. Don't trust it. Beautiful. Take high ground. We just want to be quick here. Don't need to waste time. Local park festival. Ooh, nice blue, by the way. That's very good. The local ones are my favourite, Unicorn Jenny. Get to see community and whatnot. Way more personal. Food, music, drinks, and fireworks a little later. Fantastic. What's the occasion, by the way? Sounds epic. Heck yeah. Chat, bad RNG. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, no. Chat, no. Paying the expense, dude. Oh, the game's telling me in 5 languages to eat a burrito. Okay. We can still obviously get it done, but it's just going to be rougher for us now. Hold my face, man. Okay. So, we're now going to be going back, reset the timer. So this is going to be harder. Okay. So mental note when we do the 1 FP slam, at least when it's out of it, out of the dark mode, it's going to make us take an additional 2 hits to be able, non-crit, to be able to kill him. Okay. This is going to be bumpy ride, chat. Travel. There is 1 more chest though. Let's see how we do there. 3, 2, 1. Geronimo. No. My bad, chat. Apologies. Let's do this safely though. Let's do it safely. I want to get the upgrade to mana. Sorry guys, it'll take a little bit longer for 1 extra teleport. Paying the expense. We want to make sure we get this run done right. Let's go back for a moment. We're going to give ourselves a little bit more breathing room. We're going to need it. Okay, let's think about how we want to go about this. So after we get the next checkpoint, we reach there, we want to do the left side first, not the right side. That comes after we hopefully get the upgrade. It should. Then after the upgrade, then we'll take right side. Okay, and then we'll do the frog. Done. And, no, don't be enough, Mario. Ignite the sparks. Beautiful. That's it. Too easy. Let's go, chat. 20 mana goes a long way. Jenny says, yep, where I live, they just have regular festivals and community get-together. Just because? Really? So is it on random dates and they just send flyers in and let people know? Probably at least once every 2 months. Pretty much once a month. That's brilliant. Sign me up to live there, Jenny. That's epic. What a great way to get along with the community. Holy moly. Love that. So this is where I need to be super quick. And granted, I did make that go a little bit longer than intended. Yeah, we'll see how we go, chat. We'll see. Doesn't work out, we can just do it again. Good time for clearing though. And it is variable 1. He's going to do charge attack now, which is variable 2. Mana was barely used, which is fantastic. Remember, our damage is less, chat. Damage is less. Watch the HP values very closely. Okay. Yaksha hits it also, because we have less damage, it also means we can get a little bit more charge there for making this a second quicker. Kill, he'll die. I want to make sure we take out this guy as well. So charge about now. Good timing. Confirm the kill. Same for this gentleman, hopefully he dies in one go. Let's pay attention. Yes, he did. Great timing. Any second this is about to go. We need to just go. It's all about the time and chat. We're ahead of the curve by a little bit, which is nice. And this is a horrible part. You guys know why. Hopefully it doesn't kick me off. Still need to book it. Absolutely jumping there. Honestly, that looks pretty good. 2 FP slam to kill this gentleman. 1 won't do it. 1 is not enough. 1 leaves him with a little bit of health remaining, unlike the upgrade, where we'd be able to one-hit kill him. Good, kill. How close are you to pulling it off? Sure enough, the furthest we've gone, mate, has been final boss, final phase 2 times, which is a minute and a half away from getting it, sir. We're very close. Very close. Chat, we made it in terms of mana, by the way. GG's, we've done very well. Done very well. There's a little bit of mana there remaining. We were pretty aggressive too, to compensate for our lack of damage. Very happy about that. Right now, I'm more concerned for the time though. It takes long to kill certain enemies, so fingers crossed we will make it. Right now, number 1 thing is to get past this gentleman, get to the checkpoint. We need to go ham and send it. So I'm thinking of using Headbutt against this guy as well, just to kill him ASAP. Hopefully it should insta-kill. Beautiful. Instead of having to do a lot of multiple attacks there, it's all about speed. So we should have made it. Mate, I know, we're coming in hot, sir. Now, we thank goodness for that. So here's the thing. There is one more opportunity for a chest for us to be able to get what we're looking for here. Otherwise, we're going to have to farm it from the redhead dudes. No problem. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed, though. Because it'll just save us time and risk. Hopefully, Varkin. Yeah, so far, so good, brother. Yeah, cheers, shut off. That is awesome. By the way, Unicorn Jenny, I wanted to ask, I noticed there's a J now in front of the Unicorn Jenny. When did you change that? I noticed it's been there for a little bit. Any reason why? Remember when I was like, is that the Unicorn Jenny that I know, or is that a different one? Upper Pagoda. So for this one, we used to go back and we used to do right side and then left side. We're now just going to do left side. Let's get to it. May as well scroll down here as well, by the way. Okay, let's do this. Fingers crossed. I'll just run past. See you, buddy. We can have a little bit more mana this time, but that shouldn't change anything. This guy's going to be a little bit tankier than before, so expect it. I'm going to immobilize. I didn't trust that from not doing anything. I don't know if he was going to do like some quick counter or not, especially because we've got less damage. Like I said, we've got more mana. Paying the expense, let's get it done. Good. I'm so jealous, Unicorn Jenny. Very jealous of that. We've got like the weekend markets or the weekday markets and whatnot, but that's nothing in comparison. And honestly, those have changed how the Varbirds changed over time as well. Used to feel very kind of community based. Now it's just more of, you got like the big companies kind of hiding under the guise of little companies. I don't know if there's a word for it, but pretty jelly. Any second this is going to... Actually, I just realized I'm doing the wrong thing. Because we came here immediately, we do have to wait longer. It is a little bit different. I reckon now would be fun to charge though. Cool. This is the final chest I was talking about, and I'm hoping we get one more refined iron. Oh, I mean, we could also get it from this guy too, by the way. Throwing it out there. Luck is on our side, which usually it's not, but either from him or the chest. Alright, didn't get it from him. Eat a burrito, dude. Okay, some pretty bad RNG there, so here's what's going to have to happen. We're going to have to rotate. Okay, sunshine. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. We actually haven't had to do this in our runs before, outside of wandering practice. Cheeky, but we do have a backup. So this is the example of bad RNG, by the way, chat. This is the example of bad RNG. So when we teleport back, what's going to happen is the time's going to continue. We need to be quick. I like to do it on 3 attempts, but we'll see what happens. Maybe 2 to be safe. Yeah, that's right, Avish. We sure do. Excuse me, need a drink. It's getting hot in here, by the way. Cheers, guys. We sure do, Avish. Well, looks like we've done everything right up till now, which is fantastic. The respecs and everything. No kidding, Ben. No, this is very rare, because statistically the chances of getting 2 refined iron sand, you could get that from 1 chest, literally. Okay, let's go. Time for us to be very cheeky. We need to absolutely go ham with this, though. Super ham. We can do this about 3 times before the timer runs out. So it's all bang, 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 bang. You can't slow down 1 bit. Period. So timer starts. You're right, don't say that briefly, Jesus. Take the wheel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Headbutt. Line attack till death. B. I think the chance of getting it from these guys is actually pretty high, honestly. So we should be able to get this done 3 times if we're quick enough. I don't know if I need to run back, actually. I think going B is probably the best way to go about it. Technically, we should be able to get 3 before we can't, but we'll see how that goes. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light attack still dead. But they have a pretty damn good chance. I reckon 12.5% or something. That's high. There's something at ZCIUX. Oh, what's that? Sorry for our Freya. What's this? Who's this? Is that a person? So we need to be quick here. This is the final one. Hold. So far we've done 2. RNG's not favoured us. Go figure. Full combo. Kill. And that's 3. Good. Time is about to run out. Bad RNG. Noted. Go back, do it again. Oh, you mean Zeox. Apology. Zeox? Maybe, mate. We could... Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. So technically we should be able to get it within 8 kills. 7, 8 kills. So far there's been 3. This is our strategy of, you know, worst case scenario, essentially. Upper pagoda. Fingers crossed. Don't waste too much time. We've done well for time though. So we did very well for Stone Spirit, did very well for Guai Core. Funny how it's the refined iron sand, which, you know, iron I should say, is the easiest one to get, is the one that we haven't gotten. I'll take it. Hey, cheers, Rock. Appreciate it, mate. Have a lovely one. Catch you next time. Next one. 1, 2, 3. That's not the crit. That's fine. He'll just die a little bit quicker. That's all. Cold iron leaves. Okay. So the reason why, by the way, I do have a strategy to kill these guys when it's not 50% extra damage, but it is extensive. So I've got 2 of them. I just prefer this one because we have 50% more damage and therefore it's quicker. It's just more, it's more efficient. But it does work out very well and consistently. Both of them do, which is awesome. Okay, we're getting to the bad RNG territory right now. We've killed 5 so far. That last one, and then we're going to have to reset timer again. Want to hear good things when I wake up? You know it, mate. Take care, Rock. Gonna be giving you a rock solid... good at, what is it? Good news. Timer's about to run out soon, let's be quick. Got 5 lines of combo. Didn't get a chat, unfortunately. So that's 6 right now. Come on, chat. RNG should be better than this. Sweet Moses. They give good experience, by the way, and good money. So financially, especially with the extra farming here, we shouldn't have to worry about funding later. Because Guai Cores have been good, the Stone Spirits are good, we didn't have to pay extra there. And the fact that, you know, financially, after, I don't know, 2 of them, 3 of them, they've already essentially paid it off, right? So... showing off, we're currently, we need to get 1, what do you call it, refined iron sand right now. Trying to get a specific material. It's got a decent chance to drop like 12 point, I think it's like 12.5% or something, if memory serves me well from what Zeok said. But when I was farming for it in the past, it didn't take that long to get normally. It was pretty quick. Yeah, like that, honestly, to get through all these chests in this area and to only get 1, that's pretty bad RNG. But, you know, we've had good RNG elsewhere, I can't complain at all. Not one bit. This guy gives a lot of experience and money at the same time, so that's quite nice. Alright, that's 7 kills. So we're going to be ahead of the curve leveling wise for this one. It's okay. So that was 1. This is 2. Yeah, exactly right, Abish. Exactly. So technically, that's why I was saying before. We're definitely getting towards hard pity, right, Kappa? Statistically speaking, you know, wait, it should be this one. Alright, we've done 8 right now. Going for the 9. Pass that hard pity. Fucking yarn, man. Oh. Last one before timer goes. Getting a lot of crits for that attack, aren't we? My goodness. I'm glad that I came up with this strategy because even though, you know, the chance of this happening is honestly virtually nothing. Done 9. Okay, we're definitely in bad RNG territory right now. All well and good, they only apply to large sample sizes and individual success can vary. Exactly. From an MMORPG grinding perspective though, that's very nice numbers, but holy crap, this is Yeet's RNG on display right now. My goodness. And again, man, alright, usually it's like within 5 typically was the average that I found it on when I was grinding it. Sometimes 6, I've definitely gone beyond that now. I killed 9, haven't got it yet. Yeah, mate, I was going to say it's a dream come true, isn't it? Yeah, right? No kidding. Instead of like a 0.1% chance. Isn't 1% seen as good as well? %, chance not getting it. Truly. Chances of 9 in a row with no drops is 30%. Now 10. Let's see. I'm curious, bro. You guys are gonna have to let me know the statistical chances of how bad our RNG is by the time we get it. So I've killed 10. Need more will. There's all there's a way, mate. Horrible RNG though. 11. Come on, game. Come on. We could have taken out the frog and we'd be doing the whole run section here, dude. Oh, that's rough. Come on, bro. One, two, three. And 12. Alright, we're in 12 territory right now. Average says, I remember I had to do over 200 runs a particular dungeon to get a dagger to get enough accuracy to enter raids. Which game was this for, Avish? Everyone in my guild was so confused because they got it in 5 to 10 runs. What's the problem? Just get it? Dude, you'd want to fucking slap him at that point in time. We can't be friends anymore. 20%. It's getting low, mate. Yeet's RNG on display clearly right now, Giles. Come on, baby. Oh, it was ripped on her back then. Was that an MMO? I'm feeling it this time, chap. Left nut's tingling. It's how I feel in TFD at the moment. Birds of a feather flock together, Ripley. We got it. Thanks, sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, I know, right, Shane? No kidding. Okay, we got it. Yippee-ki-yay, chat. Oh my lord, that was rough. Do not rest. Do not rest. Store. Buy. Holy shit. That was a journey, chat. That was a journey. So, we do need to reset the timer. We're going to make the weapon, then we'll come back. Good stuff. That took way longer than I would have liked. Guys, to give an idea, we could have actually been close to actually getting Auspicious Lantern right now. That was rough. That was rough. It's each time we have to beat, which takes, I don't know, 30 seconds, whatever it is in the loading screen. It's not, you know, friendly. It's not a friendly farm, but it is what it is. Okay. So we now are going to be crafting a weapon. Financially we're doing well, but very well. Shit. Okay, so we've got the weapon. We're going to be traveling back to upper. We're going to do right side, after right side. Travel to chapter 2. We fight the frog and go from there. Developed an undying love for it. It'd take longer than that Bempic. So in a few seconds fight, it's like 8 to 10 minute missions to hope for a piece of blueprint. Yeah, I'm glad that's not the case on my Ripley. That sounds pretty damn rough. No kidding. Beautiful. Good game, champ. GG's. Okay, here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, Froggy Lassie. You did well. What's up, Gabs? How you doing, sir? Welcome in, mate. Came at the perfect time. Chad, I think that was like, what, give or take, maybe a bit over 10 minutes of grinding. Oof. Bit unfortunate, but oh well. Can make do with what you got. Got some more experience too. So, as follows, chat. Bang, bang, and we're going to be doing this. Oh. 1, 2, 3. -3. Clad step. So that has 21. True, we have the extra. That's right, remove it. Then we have, just thinking, where's old clad steppy? 1, 1, 1, 1. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's it. Sure is. Nice. Good stuff. Let's go. Thinking of a long stream? I reckon if I'm feeling good for a chain, I'll do it. We'll do it all in one go. Yeah. Hey Tengu, thank you for good luck, my friend. What do you reckon, chat? Obviously, if I feel like I'm mentally slipping and I'm getting tired, I wouldn't want to jeopardize the run. But if I'm feeling good for it, I'll be sure to let you know. As long as we get the old sustenance in and whatnot, I think it'll be fine and dandy. Last checks, just in case. Looks good, honestly. I'm sorry, Jenny. Apologies, madame. I just realised I was late in reading what you said before in terms of the name. I'm so sorry. My mom was going towards the horrid RNG. Apologies for that. Nice crit. Sometimes I'm like doing constant calculations and I saw the message you know, I saw in my brain that you'd sent it, but I was trying to do the old quick calcs I ended up doing. Being a bloody burrito and forgetting to reply. My apologies. Please say this message works. Scuffman, it sure does, my friend. This message works.
You come at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help.
Maybe you trying to message early and it wasn't coming through, Scuffman?
Not short you.
Let me catch up on the, sorry, Jenny. An absolute nuffy.
How wondrous!
So, Jenny says it had the underscores before the unicorn Jenny. Judy means June in German, and unicorn Jenny was taken.
Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao,
Well played.
Tao follows nature.
I didn't realise, Jenny, you're from Germany. They're big companies, but local festivals are usually sponsored beer-wise by local brewery. That's fantastic. And I mean, I'm assuming it'd be bloody delicious as well.
I must retrieve a furnace.
So would you say that there's a lot of festivals during that time period then, Jenny, as a result of Oktoberfest and whatnot? The festival's end of year? Again, sorry for the late reply. Cool, cool. Don't finish the run the next 2 to 4 hours, please. Oh, mate, don't worry. We got... Ain't that truth, chat, but I will still be here. Be back. Welcome back, Fumika. Hi, Fumika. Hi, me back, mate. What's up, baby? I realised, guys, when we didn't have the good RNG, I was trying to think in my mind in terms of the process we had to do. Because essentially think of it as the unlikelihood of not getting the refined iron sand is so low. We've only ever had it once happen throughout our runs, right? It happened once as well during our practice runs. But, you know, first actually during an official run. And came off the strategy a long time ago, and I wanted to make sure we were doing it correctly because it's been such a long time. So thankfully it all worked out though. Now we need 8, we've got 9, we're doing well. So we're actually going to have 10 this time, even better. So in terms of how far behind we are for time right now, because with perfect RNG, we would have just got an auspicious lantern around now, about now. So now we need to go back, do the bottom, reset time. Oh, actually no, go up to the top, clear. Yeah, okay, so we're a fair bit behind.
May Lord Lao illuminate.
Game's been a little bit cheeky.
I can never repay you for saving my life.
So we're going to get 1 to make it 10.
Here, a token of my gratitude.
Oh shit, sorry. Good call. On point, Avish. Thank you, my friend. I should have done it. I just felt horrible for forgetting to reply to a message beforehand. Kind of like kicked into gear that I had the reply that I wanted to say to Jenny, but forgot to actually verbally reply. I feel horrible. Because I really do try my best to keep up with that chat, but yeah, sometimes mind is like trying to calculate a whole bunch of things at the same time.
What say you, brave one?
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to be going back right now. We do have the medicines right now. We're absolutely using them right now. So that way they're in position in case something weird happens. We're prepared. It's cool. I always like to have at least 2 of these. Beautiful. Okay, let's make sure they're equipped. So we're going to be going with this one. Right for Tiger. And up for Ginseng. Beautiful. Perfect chat. Final checks. Too good. Like you're doing no hit run in Jank City. Jank everywhere. Upper Pagoda. Let's get to it. So, clear it. Do the whole, you know, what we used to do for farming. Now we don't because too scary. Go back. So on and so forth. Thank for dude. I've just subbed because I've watched you for months, mate. Been wanting to send you a message. Dude, my wife has just spent at least an hour setting up new camp pass, etc. Saturday night. Mate, Scuffman, by any chance, are you Australian? I saw the mate and I was curious. Might be an early morning over there. Morning, mate. All morning over here in the land down under. It's a pleasure, and again, thank you very much for the tier 1. Hopefully the months haven't left you needing therapy with all the weird things we've taken so far, man. Population Joel, there's only one. So Oktoberfest is the Munich equivalent? These local ones? Oh, interesting. Great breakdown. Others are more community driven. Okay, and the dresses and whatnot. Fantastic. Oh, gotcha. 9 PM. Over here in Europe, sir. UK? Hey, nice. Get in there. So this is something we're going to have to adapt to. Okay. Oh, don't like this one bit. Sorry chat, we're going to have to change it up a little bit. It was a little bit late there. He turned around, we wanted to bait out the light thing. That's okay. At this point in time, we'll take the extra minute to make sure we get the run. Now, we're going to have to delay it a little bit then to compensate for that. I'm just thinking about how we might want to go about this for time. I think after the first sol is typically when the timer goes. Alright, we should be fine. So the reason why that was dangerous is we were getting very close to the range that the other guy could have started attacking us from. We didn't want that, so we decided to reset. Correct, that's exactly why I was going B, Froyo. The sword guy was the main problem. Damage-wise, we have enough damage. We're not concerned about that. The fact that he was getting very close, and his attack is instantaneous. So by the time we'd essentially react to him doing it, if I'm in the middle of an attack, I can't roll out. I'd be stuck in mid-animation. Exactly. At any expense? No. That's on me though. That was my skill issue. It's okay. We'll be right. Perfect. See if we get a crit or not. There's only 2 variables here. We either get the crit or we don't. If we don't get the crit, 1 extra hit will kill it. Bang. That's variable 2. Okay. So there's one other gentleman here. I'm going to use Cloud Step to take out this gentleman. We'll change it up a little bit. Hopefully no weird shenanigans. There shouldn't be. 3 FP should be good. Damn, a crit as well, chat. Hold down. That is beautiful. So, he's currently out. Doesn't change anything. I think the other gentleman is over in here. Is that correct? The answer is yes, we can see him. So, we're just going to wait a moment. Timer's going to go any second. Just kind of trying to replicate what we usually do within these runs. Any second, chat. Fun entertaining, so on. Just for you to do the run. Play the lies. Oh, thanks, mate. What on earth, dude? Mate, much love. Appreciate it, Scuff, man. And thank you again for the tier 1. It is a bit of a process, isn't it, to try and get things lined up with Twitch, and even then, let's say you do have everything lined up with Twitch and maybe got it on the phone as well. Don't be surprised that there's a lot of issues with Twitch on mobile, by the way, just throwing that out there. So chat, we run over here. Get ready. Stop, jump across, turn around, absorb the soul, turn around, walk, 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 turn around, open chest, and then we go B. I used to go across here, and then it worked like 100 times in a row, like 50 times in a row. It was just super consistent, and then one day it wasn't. I got attacked. We didn't get hit, but it would just essentially, it made me not want to do it again. However, and here's the caveat, because I've got all this running section done in terms of stopwatch timer, I didn't want to change the way that I do this. So essentially I just kind of, you know, phantom do what I used to do to maintain a kind of similar time. True, not wrong. Not wrong. Lost my Twitch virginity tomorrow. It's a beautiful time, mate. It's a beautiful time, Scuff, man. Hey, Yarnum, not much, sir. How about yourself, mate? Oh, thanks for the breakdown, by the way, Jenny. That's sick. I wish we had something similar to that, honestly. A lot of the festivities. Very jealous. I love how community-driven it is over there. We need to be quick for the timer, chat, otherwise we're screwed. Last hit. 2, 3. Kill. Beautiful. Let's see. It uses the fist loop. Well, after I get this run. Or if something we'd have. There's the refined Dying Sand chat. Where was that before, dude? Come on, Joel, eat a burrito, dude. Disrespectful boop. One of my favourite parts of living here. That's super cool. We'll just say the weather's like over there, Jenny. Year round, but cold. You know, changes. So I think we might be a little bit behind actually in terms of time. We have to get ready to potentially do this run section again. I don't like how things are looking right now. Get ready to adapt, chat, just in case. Time might be going soon. Get ready to sprint the heck out of here, guys. Sprint the hell out. Damn, don't you dare run me out. So we should be safe here. We might be a little bit behind time, that's fine. We did our best. Which means we're going to have to go even quicker in the area next afterwards. So, touchdown, rest, respec, go. Good. 3. Beautiful. Getting like 2 extra levels, that's unreal, chat. Damn. The reason why we're getting that is because we're going to need it here in the moment, guys. Time to be really quick. Kill. Really, very warm and hot right now. Doesn't usually last too long. Very cloudy and rainy in winter. Gotcha. Disrespectful boo. Wait, what did I say, Ripley? Was that me? Was that someone else from chat? What a horrible thing to say to someone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we do a 2 FP slam. Kill with light attacks. Dead. Beautiful. That was really nice for stamina, guys. Okay. This might be a little bit finicky, honestly. We'll see how well we do, though. Timer should be good. Timer should be good. Normally, I'd say I like him a little bit further up at this point in time, but we'll see what happens. We have like a spare 45, 50 seconds after, so things should still work out regardless. Disrespectful boop. Yeah, with the B. Sorry. The fucking P. Fuck. No, Ripley, I didn't say what you want. B's are P's and P's are B's, okay? Ripley, I hope you don't have coffee in the mouth, madame. Oh, Jesus. Any second. There we go. Go. Fuck. God, I hate that HD. It's so bad. Letters are difficult. Guys, talking is difficult, alright? Just in general. Yeah, we're a little bit behind the 8 ball. We gotta go quicker. Gotta go quicker. Speed it up. Release. So I'm not going to get the green over here. We might not have enough time. I'm just going to get in a position and start charging. Did well, chat. We did well. This should be good. Come on, Sunshine. You cheeky bastard. Let's go, chat. Come on. Good comeback. Good comeback. Time was a little tight there, but we did well. Rolling to English. Yep, I promised I graduated high school, chat. How you been doing, Gabs? Anything today, mate? Correct, yeah. Now, how intimidating was that for this full damage count? No. So it's a good question, Ali. So within no hit runs, the only thing it counts as hits are typically... Sorry, that'd be for no damage runs, it would count. But for no hit runs, we're good. Playing some Night Run with a friend, taking a break now. Oh, nice. Any favourite classes, Yanum? Let me guess, Duchess. Why do you think I might be guessing Duchess? Hint it has something to do with the name. Yeah, there's not too many. Oh, sorry, there are. Great, I was going to say, especially in the early games, Avish, where we're doing the farming for the snake, we take fall damage quite a bit there. Give me the juice, dude. Give me the freaking juice. I'll probably get about 15 to 20 seconds until we need to be where we need to be. We don't need a mobilize, but it should be back in time, because we've counted for this situation. Playing Duchess. I fucking knew it, dude. I see you, dude. See you. Love Wilder, Executor, Raider and Duchess the most. Nice. His name does check out, by the way. Sorry guys, I'm just paying attention to this because I can't miss the timings for it. Won't be a second because we cancel a hit if we get staggered, by the way. Getting very close. Getting very, very close to the... I'm also a little bit potentially concerned of the positioning here because there's been a slight change in timing, so just keep that in mind. It could be elsewhere. Get ready to use a mobilize immediately. We're okay. We're fine. No problem. Beautiful. See what scared the shit out of me when he was invulnerable for a second? Fucking hell. So, here's what's going to happen. We go home. So, give or take, because of the timer, we can see that the farming has held us back by about 13 minutes or so. Imagine taking damage and no hit run. I can hear the YouTube comments already. Fuck Jesus. Gabs is getting ready for my school to start on Monday. Both as me as teacher and the two kids. Nice, Gabs. By the way, I know you mentioned in terms of like the whole teaching thing for the no-hit runs. How do you feel it's going at the moment? Is that like a long-term project, sir? Are they enjoying it? So we're going to be going back to Upper Pagoda. We're going to get the final one. Then we get, what do you call it? What is it? The Auspicious Lantern. Pagoda's definitely a pain in the booty cheeks. There was a loading screen that said dodging prevents fall damage, but I don't know. Nah, bullshit for you. Not at all, man. Nah. Mate, there are times where I've been able to roll before I hit the ground, but sometimes it just doesn't. But you know what? I wouldn't be surprised actually, Fro, if maybe rolling reduces it. Some kind of, you know, like parkour thing, but, you know, prevents it completely. No, I think it's a translation issue. So, we're going to be taking out the final lantern here. Do not underestimate this cheeky bugger. He should live with 1 health. He's meant to go forward, but sometimes he comes back. I don't know why. Good. That's how it's meant to work. Thank you. Let's take it as friend chat. Yeah, I noticed the medicines that we have right now, honestly, could do with a bit of work. But we're going to be getting the farm done soon, so let's see what happens. Good. Perfect. Let's go, chat. That's huge. Love to see it. Good. So, here's what's going to happen. We're going to be going to 1 outside the forest. Let's get to it. Not meant to hit the game, it breaks the immersion. Yes. Mate, do it on give me God of War next time, Alice. Gab says it's successful in that everyone knows it exists and can appreciate it. We try to do it, but it's hard. That's fantastic. Mate, that is successful, Gabs. It's bloody beautiful. Huge. That is a huge success. I'll come back here after. We're just building up to 1 focus point, guys. We are actually Ripley S. It was one of the reasons why I thought I'd get on early, so we could maybe, you know, if I feel good enough with it throughout the entire run, we try and get it all done in the one go. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Oh, sorry, did I miss this? By the way, it's a few days ago. Fell from this ledge and you just passed. Same way you fell from the first one. Did you really, Det? Just dragged it through to the side? Shit. New fear unlocked. Thank you, mate. I'll keep my eyes peeled. And that's dangerous because I think if you fall there, you're definitely going to die even if you have full health. Interesting, Det. Shit. Chat file checks. Looking good. Next. It throws me off a little bit, Alias. There's pros and cons to it.
Another monkey, I see.
The pro is... Next. The pro is the fact that, by, let's say we split it, right? One can mentally recover. Because, you know, it's a long run, right? And having to potentially remember, like, 4.5 pages of variables for one boss, Yaksha King looking at you, can be quite difficult after having played for, like, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. So, you know, being able to recover and be fresh, you know, is a huge advantage. But I guess, you know, if you're doing well and you're able to play for that long period of time, you also get into a groove too. So, you know, pros versus cons, I guess. Don't tell Ripley this is the run. Yep, save for the Ripley's in the back there, Razor. Another monkey. Wondering why it's old man taking him down too. And that's okay. After we get some damn grinding done, we're good. No problem, madame. I wish you the best of luck on that grinding, by the way. Just got enough vanilla coke to at least for half the stream. Yeah, chat, we're doing pretty damn well right now. Doing pretty damn well. I'm very nervous for my core chief. I always am. Like, you know, why wouldn't you be? It's an RNG fight. It's fucked. There is literally no reason not to be scared of him. There's so many variables that can happen in that fight, it's unbelievable. Ripley. It's the boop with a P, by the way, you know. You're just imagining hearing things with a boop. It's me variables. I'm in the bucket load, man. Coke is lukewarm at best. You know what? It's funny, so that HK. It's actually really cool because it's cool over here right now. Because early morning, right? It's pretty damn good. Now, lukewarm is more for the afternoon. Get him, boys. Well done, gentlemen. One more. Dude, that kick was personal. Holy shit. That was cool. Guy's like spitting on his stuff and he gets him with the edge. Not bad. Okay, take care, Ripley. It's a side boob, Razor. It's like the side eye, but the side boob, therefore disrespectful boob. Yep. Skip. So essentially we're all prepared for this. In case the bad variable happens, we know how to prepare for it. We're going to be absolutely compensating for it. Oh really, HK? Yeah. Nice early morning here, mate. That's crazy. You in the desert, HK? It feels so horrible when it's really warm at night time. Very hard to sleep. Because when you're, let's say you're cold, right, you can have a lot of layers on the bed. You can only take off so much though when it's hot. And for a lot of my life, I didn't have an AC. Didn't have it. I had like those ticking fans that did virtually no damage. Did no damage, mental damage. It did no difference. Did fuck all. So yeah. Just human over here in NA. Yeah. In fact, at one point in time, because we had an extra mattress, and did do to mate, that's funny, mate. But do you know why I said damage? You guys are gonna laugh at this. Why do you think I said damage instead of? Because once upon a time, I had 2 mattresses stacked on top of each other, and if I turned on the fan that turns around very quickly, I was like an arm's length away from me hitting my arm on the fan. So imagine. A mate of mine used to always joke, he was like, Jesus Christ, mate, he was like, watch out, otherwise you're gonna have to get your pubes cut from the fan, you know? I was that close. Because he stayed over one night and he was freaking the fuck out. He was like, Jesus Christ, dude, turn off the fan. Can you sit up in the middle of the night and cut my head off? So during the summertime, during that time period, I didn't even have a fan, chat. It wasn't a bunk bed, we just had 2 mattresses on top of each other. Yeah, that's all it was. Oh. Yep, OHS did not like that bedding, chat. What the hell, dude? Horrible RNG positioning right now, but we're adapting well. What the hell is this positioning, guys? That's nuts. Dude, come on. I don't like our positioning. He's going to be going soon. Alright, so is that 2 right now? Just in case. Good. Should be fine. GG's. Alright, got him. Lovely. In the Hobbit house. It was already a large frame bed to begin with. I wish I had a picture, chat. It was quite scary. So for years, because that's how long it was there for, every time I wanted to get on the bed, I'd like do the jump slide on top of it. Yeah. Thanks to Low Griffin. That was me, and I've got my head bumped. Mate, I'll tell you the strategy. I just never turned it on. Oh. Thanks to the GG's chat. Captain Wise asked in a moment. But before we do, a few things to prep. So now that we've taken him out, we're going to have to do the quick farm. Rotate through. Oh, dolphin dive, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Did your own stunts, nice. It was pretty cool. It was just scary. And every time I, like, you know, flip over, you know. I guess the scariest part was in the case that I accidentally almost rolled off one time and fell. Almost once. Yep. That was pretty scary. So when I said damage, I was thinking the mental damage and almost me hurting myself many times on that bed. Perfect dodge or not. Ah, mate, that was just a normal iframe. I still remember it so vividly because I remember how scared I was, because there was some nights, right, where it was just so hot I needed a fan and I turned it on and I'd be panicking throughout the night, hoping I just didn't, you know, get my head cut off. And you know how those fans as well, how they operate when they like look like they're about to disconnect at any point in time, just fall on you and rip your face off because they're like, there's a lot of momentum on them. I was pretty scared. Should have parried it, no worries. And I just could have probably done that. Small price to pay for keeping alive. Yep. And it was making a clicking sound and aggressive every time it did a spin. think I had that for like 3 years. Okay. Kept me vigilant. Prepared me for the army. We're going to be doing round 2 here in a moment. So, we've done the first area. Second one over here. Let's be a little bit cheeky with this too. Because the other one should have respawned, honestly. Good. So I've saved the immobilize for around the corner. Because if it's not there, I will be shocked. It should be there. The time has passed. Drum roll. Should be there, chat. And it is there. Called it. Pop this. Let's find it. We're almost done. Chapter 1's almost there. Good. It's fun. Too easy, guys. Next. Can't wait until we actually start getting the movement speed jug. The brew, the drink, makes things so much quicker. It's a really nice drink. Okay. This point in time, my damage should be pretty damn exceptional, so I'm just going to be a little bit aggressive here then. We should be fine. Good. So, chapter 1's now done. Beautiful, love to see it. We're going to be going to chapter 3, first of all. So we could do chapter 1, chapter 3, chapter 2, then teleport back to chapter 3, and we're good. Is there a way for 100 eyes to not go to phase 2? Yes, with these, what do you call it? I'm trying to think of the name for it. What's it called, Chad? I was thinking stinger, it's not that. The needle. The needle prevents him from going to phase 2. If you don't have the needle, there's no way to prevent it. Needle, thank you. Yeah. Mine got there eventually, chat. The mine's slow over here. I saw Final Destination. Ain't no way, HK. It didn't exactly do well to alleviate my feels, that's for sure. My emotions when I had that HK, that's for sure. My fears was the word that I was going for. Feels and the fears. I mean it all. No, he gets damage reduction actually, Mellow, and then he also gains some vulnerability. I've tried, it didn't work. The damage reduction prevents you from being able to do it as far as I'm aware. Oh, wrong one. It should be good enough though. Scuffman, bedtime for me. Don't sleep well. Back in 5-6 hours. Hope you're still on. Thanks, mate. Fingers crossed. We got this, I believe. Pleasure meeting you, by the way, Mrs. Scuffman. Appreciate the tier 1 too, by the way. Let's go, Dragon. Let it be the run, sir. Let it be the run. Fingers crossed. Chapter 3 is the quickest one. Then we had a frame drop there. That's great. So there's only 1, 2, and 3 outside of the elite that would kill here for the drops. That's why it's so quick. Doesn't take much time. Hey, always appreciate a good chat. Cheers, Scuffman. Hopefully no scuff though. Fingers crossed. I believe our YouTube. Me too, baby. Right, that was scary. Mental note, don't use headbutt against them. I realized as I did it, and I was like, this is a stupid idea. Because the transformation to revert back, you can't roll out of it. I was like, holy shit. And don't do that in the future. I was like, oh, that'll make it quicker. Yeah, but with the chance of me shitting my pants. Okay, so I've done that. Now we're going to be going to chapter 2. I realized I was like, wait a second. If we could roll out of it to make it quicker, then it wouldn't be a problem. But the fact that you have to do the headbutt, spin back, and then move after a short delay is what makes it dangerous. Okay, 300 up here. Fans, Fly's good at parrying. The amount of intrusive thoughts I had of, I wonder if I could quickly do that in and out. Don't do it. the Yeats Law. Oh man, that fan. It's fucked. I believe it too to run. I'm feeling good about this run, mate. It's got enough jank and, you know, Yeats me enough in it to solidify it as the run. I feel it. So we've done chapters 1, chapter 3. Then we're doing chapter 2 at the moment. Then after chapter 2 we go back to chapter 3. We take out the blue spirit and then we fight the old pagoda boss. As Mano hit, exactly right R2, so. And boop. Alright, so first part done. Lovely. Second part in a moment. So first part done, second part right around the side. Yeah, chapter 2 is pretty quick too. So those early no jank runs really have to watch out for. It's like the scale is tipped too far to the good side. That's right. There's going to be some kickback at some point in time, Jenny. Some recoil. Wax on, wax off moment. Yeah. Scary stuff. So for those wondering why I'm doing what I'm doing at the moment, guys, essentially the licorice, purple Lingxuzi mushroom, the snakehead mushroom, the aged ginseng that we're getting, these are the ones that we farm in particular. The whole point towards this is it makes the potions, the ginseng pellets, the tiger subduing pellets, the tonifying decoction, all these get made. And it allows us to essentially, you know, either script or have just better fights in general against all the enemies, and we need it throughout the run. The reason why we have to farm it now, though, is because, unlike some games, you know, some games you might go to the checkpoint and rest and then respawn. Doesn't happen in this game. There is a global cooldown that even if you go offline or even in the pause menu, that as soon as you pick it up, there's 30 minutes of time that happens, and then after the 30 minutes you need to leave the chapter where it spawned from, and then after leaving the chapter come back again and then it'll respawn. If you're in there after 30 minutes and just go to a checkpoint to rest, it won't reset the timer. It will not, which is pretty cheeky. Because initially when I was, you know, when I was reading the run sections of how to get these items and whatnot, I was like, well, that's a bit weird. I picked this up about 30 minutes ago, sometimes 30 minutes, sometimes it's like an hour and a half. And I kind of thought, oh, maybe it's the individual ones where, you know, maybe aged ginseng would take an hour and a half to respawn, but then maybe the other one's 40 minutes, but then that didn't matter because when I did a full clear of it, the same thing. And it turned out that the reason was because when you're in the chapter, you know, let's say I've just started chapter 2, and it takes us about, I don't know, 50 minutes to get through it before final boss, and I try to go back there and I see it's not there, because we haven't left the chapter to come back again, even though it's been past 30 minutes. So, yep, 30-minute global cooldown. We're about done here, by the way. So, final touches. And then we're going to be going back to chapter 3. Hopefully we've got the potion. Good. Wouldn't mind a Millennium Ginseng, but I can't be greedy, chat. I think we're good for at the moment. We've done well. Licorice. Good. Very nice, very happy with that. Last one and then we're done for chapter 2. We'll check the potions quickly, otherwise we might have to do a quick trip to chapter 1 to save time. Get a potion. Hey, sorry, Secure. How you doing, mate? Hi, Mario. Hi, chat. How are the arms feeling today? Sorry, mate. Apologies for the late reply. Secure. I'm feeling very secure in this run so far. How are we doing on your end? Having a good chill weekend? Chat, we're now done. Potions. We're good. We have 2. Okay. So, chapter 3. Let's go down to the upper pagoda. And this is all about go, go, go. I feel you deserve PhD in this game. We've basically written and defended your dissertation at this point. We've written the spreadsheets that we have, the general notes and calculations in general, the guide that we've written, which is 41,000 words. Yeah. Millennium Ginseng allows us to make Mango Tree the enhanced ginseng pellets, the 4 instant 4 FP potions, which are phenomenal, but they're not guaranteed. And depending on the RNG that we have, is how we might, like let's say Cyan Loong, I have 3 different strategies, technically 4, but 3 different strategies of how to fight certain bosses, depending on the RNG that we might get. Allows me to fight them in ways that are more consistent and safer, as opposed to, you know, being risky. Sorry, Secure, apologies, man. Secure the bag alert. This bag has been secured, my friend. So, chat, we're going to be doing as follows. 1. 2. Look who's back from the dead, mate. I know. It took a little bit longer, right, rather. Fortunately. Crit mental note. A lot of crits there, chat. He might die in headbutt, probably not though. Close. And guess who we're fighting now? The old sweet pagoda. Captain Wise Ass. Drug, am I streaming on YouTube? No, I'm only streaming here, mate. Fine form, they're secure. Build it. Jang City, here's Mario's story. It all began a long time ago in a galaxy far away. We've learned a lot. And still learning every day. Never stops. Never does. Alright, Captain Wise Ass guys, here we go, baby. So, retrieve spirits, get rid of the red chat, why not? What do we got? Alright, cool. So, Max Cruncher with 5 tiny T-balls, so that should be fine. That is on. Beautiful, love to see it. Fantastic. Yep, that should be in. Sure is. Respect up. And medicines are looking healthy too. Very happy with that. Respect. So, and I'll do this too. Boom. Just to be efficient with time. Leave 2. Good. Next. Smash Dance. +1. +2. -2. Cloud Step. Completely get rid of it. Pluck of Many. Give it some juice, chat. Very nice. 3 points is a freaking huge amount, by the way. Holy crap. That is unreal. Honestly, we usually have 1 spare point. I'm going to put it in here. That should be enough. We've got 2 spare. Paying the expense, it's fine. As relics, good. Alright, so we're essentially ready right now. We're just going to get 3 FP, then 3 focus points and go from there. Yes, we're almost, correct, we're almost in Springtime Dragon, thankfully. Almost, my friend. Now here's the thing, when I say as a good thing, I love springtime, but I have horrible allergies, mate. Shocking. So, yeah, if I kick the bucket, you know why. Hay fever. Already started sneezing randomly out of the blue. Love how someone's like, smell the flowers. Not trying to get anything inside. Final checks. This guy's dangerous. There's variables. That looks good. Let's get to it, chat. 3, 2, 1, Geronimo. Very dangerous. The most dangerous part is to see through, though. Allergies, mate. They always say hi. Always come running. Last year was horrible for me. Full combo 1. Full combo 2. Hold. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Patience. Full combo 1. Watch the variables. 1, 2. See that variable? I'm well aware of it. See how we got stuck on there? That's what we got to watch out for. So, usually if it happens, typically it means your clones are engaging and that's good. But notice how we were stuck and we took a long time to come down from the what would you call it? The high ground. I would greatly consider in that situation to potentially use either 4FP slam or thrust or slam headbutt. GG's, thank you. Let's go. Next one. One of the few variables can happen with the clones. We've got to be careful. You can mount them. Scary stuff. Hasn't happened for a while, but we're aware of it. So for me, as soon as I saw that happen, I was paying very close attention to the amount of health remaining on the boss, and kind of sussing to see what I think might be worthwhile doing next. Because the 4FP thruster is about, what, 7-8k damage? And we do have that, we're guaranteed that. Plus one, got the coke in the way. And we've got the old cloud step. Beautiful. Then this. Lovely. And let's get rid of the extra as well. Very nice, chat. Let's go. Hang with the GG's, guys. You got this, we sure do, guys. The high ground, yeah. Half an early allergies challenge, avoid pollen. Mate, I'm fucked. Guaranteed to lose. Right, that was good. But the hard, when I say hardest part of it, like, the timing of that see-through actually is quite interesting because it takes a little bit sometimes, depending on your positioning, for it to hit you. It's almost like a delayed pulse effect that it can occur, and therefore it's a little bit scary to time it because it's something you can't see. And you'll notice that I try to hug the foot, I actually unlock and then I relock on. I do that so I can follow the foot to try and be as close as possible to when the scream happens. So financially in the game we're actually doing very well. Reason being is because we didn't have to pay for Guai cores. We only had to pay for one of the refined iron sand, but then we had to kill like 11 of those guys to get it. We are very much in front right now in terms of both experience and with the money. So already the run with bare minimum has already been accounted for, so we're actually in the plus. We're doing well. Financially at this point onwards we shouldn't have to worry about anything. Sneezes 30 times instead of 29. Variation mental note. Make it a 1 maximum. Anyone chain sneezes over here? When you sneeze once you have to sneeze 50 times? It's exhausting. That's me. I hate it. That's why whenever I'm about to sneeze once, I'm doing everything in my power, like the whole, you know, to prevent it happening even once. What do you usually average 3 buff Jesus do you? Guys, Hand Sustenance has an allergy to the sun where sometimes she'll go outside, she'll sneeze once, she might sneeze twice, and she's like, I'm good. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Can I have it? I'm like dying in springtime, like, oh, you know, I'm like hanging on by the skin of a bee's dick. She just walks outside, sees the sun, sneezes twice, then she's fucking bright as daisies. What kind of cheat is that, dude? Unbelievable. It's called life on easy mode. Had to sneeze tax. It's bullshit. Literally happened to me in my sleep last night. Woke up my poor mother. Damn, mate, I'll tell you what, whenever I was sneezing at night, I like shove the doona up my mouth because otherwise I want to be waking everyone. I feel that. I got a terribly loud sneezes. Fortunately got them from my dad. Three-piece then. Good stuff, guys. Refined iron sand. Nice. Yeah, we do need more later. I think we need 8, and then we're good for the rest of the game. Nice. That is a lot of sparks. Doesn't mean we're necessarily going to use them. Only when we need to. Still an incredibly quick run. We're doing well. Let's maintain it. Good. Good stuff. Let's make sure we have some stamina. Beautiful. And kill in a moment. Nice crit. Mental note. 2 should be more than enough for this gentleman then. We got the crit after all. Beautiful. Next. Because we killed him a little bit earlier, it means we might have to wait a little bit longer as well for the gentleman around the corner, which, at the end of the day, pretty much makes it the same time anyways. In case something bad happens. It shouldn't, it should be fine. So as soon as mobile... Here's the thing, chat. For this gentleman, if you do a clad step kick into an instant headbutt, he dies. However, because you know how sometimes we try to do the headbutt and it... what happens? The... what do you call it? Right from the turnaround. Sometimes the input occurs. You know how sometimes I've tried doing headbutt and it just doesn't do it. Because the input, it's not safe. Because he cannons you immediately. So now I just, you know, hang the expense. We'll just wait that a little bit longer. And we do it this way now. What's up, Blackstone? Welcome in, mate. How's it going today, man? Luck in the run? Thank you. It's like any luck that we can get, my friend. Thank you so much. Gotta need it. No weird variables, please, and thank you. And hopefully, you know, done with chapter 3 soon. Good. Next. No, mate, I'm actually wearing a Star Wars hoodie. Yeah, wearing the Star Wars one. Got Chewie, Vader. Vader's over here. Yeah. Love it, man. It's awesome. Is there a Nier Automata one as well? I haven't seen hoodies sell those. Maybe a different company. Any R2-D2? I think so, actually, yes. I think there is. Let's do the headbutt. Oh, with the crit. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Where is it? We got the Death Star. Chewie down there. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love it. I think R2 is somewhere around here. There's no reason why I wouldn't be. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I found him. R2 is there. He exists. He's on my arm. R2-D2. Right there. Very cool. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be going B. I'm bound to fight McCall Chief. We know how dangerous this dude is. He's freaking insane. Just fall down. We're okay. We just want to navigate past these guys ASAP. Awesome. Heck yeah, it is. Take the high ground. It's going to be coming off any second. Good. So do this in 2 parts. The first part is over here. We just get some resources, chest, 2 souls around the corner, bone with bone, get the chest, also the celestial pantry, and then we're winning. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Lovely. Oops, that's one. May as well get the old monkey ready to go in the meantime. That's some weird. Sometimes this guy can be one of the easiest fights depending on the RNG you get, and sometimes it's scary as anything. It really just does depend in terms of the moveset rotation that he does against you. If he keeps doing the flicks, you're fine. But if he keep, you know, let's say maybe you get some nice damage in because he doesn't dodge away. That's also nice RNG for us as well. But sometimes he'll just spam the snowballs and then kind of put you at a bit of a huge disadvantage. Our saving grace in terms of bad RNG is the immobilize and a quick thrust to knock him down basically. Then we reposition. And then we're going to have to play a little bit more carefully after that also. Okay, here we go, chat. Should be plenty. Not bad. Good. So, Time to get ready for the fight. Here we go, baby. We're not going to go down and fight the enemies down there. We just want to save time now. We're going to catch up a little bit because we had bad RNG and we're doing fine financially and whatnot too. So I'll just pop this on. So we're going to be replacing Client Step with Rock Solid, Auspicious Lantern with Back Scratcher, Chen Loong's Wisdom up. We're going to keep that as is. Medicine looks great. Respec. So I'm going to go +2. Cloud Step completely get rid of. Beautiful. Next, Immobilize. +2. +1. And a Relic. Okay, let's go. We are ready to go. So before we go in, I'm just going to be cheeky and do this. Let's get it.
Well.
Taking it in case it glitches out. It didn't. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see what happens here. We got good RNG, thank goodness. Okay, sunshine. About time, champ. Jesus. Probably flick. I'll just repop my damage so I don't have to worry about it for the next minute or two. Like I said, sometimes it can be the easiest one of your life and sometimes it's the opposite. So that's also fantastic. But he might do the snowball. That's fine. So that's good. He's very close right now. Watch out. Pulled it. Good. Nice counter. Careful. So, timing is not good. Good. It's about patience. He might flick again, high chance. Didn't. It's fine. Wood ends are fantastic. This is good for us. Beautiful. Aggression. Full combo. Even if he doesn't do what we want him to. We're fine. GG's. Clean. That was good. Nice. With the old level 4 immobilize. Yeah, it's funny, I don't know if I can against him. I'd have to think about that one day. Good stuff, chat. Yeah, in the case that he... So, basically, notice how I didn't do the full 5 out of 5? We would have been good to do that, but I just hit him 3 times and I just repositioned. I would like to, but I'm not going to risk it, for, you know, this far in. It's just, you know, a matter of trusting the game. I don't. Not when we're almost 4 hours in, or I would say about 4 hours at this point. Oh, sorry, Det. Apologies, mate. You're level 4? Yeah, exactly. True. Exactly right, Det. Correct. Correct, Amundo. Well, technically, that one's actually level 3, and level 4's a bit different. It's much cheekier. We can hit him with level 4, though, depending on when we time it, though. So, for this one, we've got the soul, we've got the chest. Nice. Yeah, there's an extra layer. It's awesome. We use it against Spider Lady, and the... Depending on what happens against Captain Wise... Oh, not Wise Voice, Captain Kalpa-Wave. So Kang-Jin Star, a few things to get ready. Once again, make thy medicines. Very important. Doing well. 2, that's good, that's what we want to see. Depending on what happens here. So rock solid with Cloud Step. Good. Back scratch with Auspicious Lantern. Very nice. And then we need to make the armor. Let's get it done. So, first things first. Craft armor. Head. Don't equip it. No. Body. We do equip it. Arms. We do equip it. And then we have legs. Don't equip it. Okay, we just triple check to make sure. Fantastic, exactly what we wanted to see. And then respec, and then we're ready to go. So once again, I'll just pop this as well, chat, just to save time. We're fine. Usually we'd go downstairs, kill some extra enemies, but like I said, we're doing well financially. And we just want to catch up to some, you know, time right now. We do have extra. We're going to capitalize on the extra stamina that we have here. We'll use it soon. So that's 1, 2. It's fine. And then over here. So we have 3 extra. That's fucking nuts. I'm thinking, honestly, we'd probably just put it towards stamina. Mana is not an issue. It shouldn't be. I don't want to risk any potential changes, actually. Even though that would be nice. 1 extra. Don't want to change it too much, just in case. Relics. Remember how I forgot that one? Not forgetting it this time around. And now we're ready to roll, chat. So final checks just to make sure everything's looking good. 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 Nice. Let's go. Killing the 2 enemies around the corner is going to guarantee us 3 FP. So Slam is ready to go. Potions look fantastic. More than enough for what we need. By the way, am I still standing clear on your end? Yeah, I'm whispering. The idea of whispering, you guys hearing me clearly is strange, but because I can barely even hear myself talk because I'm being very quiet, so hopefully if it's clear, we'll Gucci. Otherwise, we're going to be having a video where it's going to sound like I'm mumbling throughout the entire thing. Pro content. Alright, final checks. Yep. I'm happy with that. Volume's good, thank you. So here's what we want to do, chat. Depending on, because there's 2 variables that happen towards the end. I like variable 1. Variable 2 is not my personal cup of tea, but we've seen variable 2 for a long time now. As soon as I do the first 3 FP smash, I like to be a little bit cheeky. If I crit, I don't do any changes. If I do crit, I if I do crit, I leave it. If I don't get a crit in the first 3 FP smash, 2 minutes of unskippable cutscene, by the way, I like to pop a crit potion. It increases my crit chance 10%. Not much, but it could be the difference. It does sound like you're mumbling. Does it actually sound like I'm mumbling even with the mic turned up? Shit. Well, that's a shame, Buck Jesus. Damn. I was really hoping it'd sound clear. It's currently 6:45 in the morning, chat. Which means my dog's going to be waking up soon.
Why so stubborn? Keep at it. You could melt into blood and cuts.
Darling, come on!
Sounds pretty clear. Okay, thank you. Volume's always low when you do whisper streams. Have the volume at 100 and you're barely louder than other streamers have at 10%. Really? Shit, we even amped it up.
Let go of your stubbornness and I could request Master to set you free.
Sorry to hear that, so Chris.
Then I'd be open to joining you.
What if I lowered the game sound, turned myself up a little bit like that? How do we sound now? I'm just a little bit worried it might be too loud. I did raise her, yeah. Sounds better. So I've amped up my sound by 1 dial on the mic here, and I've turned down the game by a couple of decibels. Just have you at 100 bit. Mentalist. Got a streams at 37%. It's pretty loud. Really, I'm pretty loud. Interesting. I did actually. I slept early. I was knackered, man. Have you considered deflecting? Oh, we can't yet. If we do staff spin, counts as a hit. Yeah, that's why we don't use staff spin within the run unless we use it offensively. Can't use it. It's very, like, the build-up is really strong, man.
You roused Turtle General. How could you know he's here below?
Turtle? Snake?
Who cares?
I caught a whiff of monkey stench familiar enough for me to sound my welcome.
Yeah, correct. Exactly. It's a huge ass turtle. Exactly right, Sir Chris. The monkey grunts. This is dangerous. Let's go, chat. So, as follows. Especially if the fame drops in the very beginning. 1, 2, 3. Full combo. 1, 2. Did I get a crit there? I don't think I did, chat, hey. I don't think I did. I'll pop it. Fuck it. Just taking a look at my volume meter. 2. Watch out for bad RNG. 3. 4. 5. Shit, tell you what, it makes you clench every time, doesn't it? Didn't get it, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Dragon. 3 piece name. Crit, willing to buy crit, willing to buy crit. Oh, matey dude, let's go, baby. Yeah, buddy. 1, 2. Distancing this feels really good. This should be fine. Should be being keyword. I'm happy. I think that was a crit too. RNG, second round. Hold me. I don't like this. Get ready to dive. 2, 3. Good pathway. This is variable 1. Follow. This will kill her outright. Good. Ah, so we wanted variable 1. Go variable 1. Sweet. GG's. Lovely. We'll see how loudly grunts. Stranger danger. Yeah. It's my waifu, chat. Good Darkin, how you doing, brother? Dragon says the resident dragon in chat and this fake dragon. Yeah. Just take a power away from him, mate. Put the volume where it was before and leave market new. Okay. Cool. Alright, done. Sound better? Thanks. Appreciate the feedback. Doing fine. Fine and dandy. Nice, man. I'm glad to be able to do this on the weekend. I was concerned that I might have to wait until, you know, much later to get the stream on. Nelly made a massive mess for me to clean up the other day, yesterday. Cheers, guys. So, non-white the first is close. Let's get it done. Occasional dog from the slam. Are the long secret bosses hard for no hit? It depends on when you fight them. I'd say, like any boss though, there's definitely danger involved for sure. Like, you know, Yellow Long is an intense fight. Have to play that very well, especially, I think the hardest part for Yellow Long though is the environment you're on. Because when there's an incline, obviously, things can kind of mess you up, and it's quite thin in terms of the arena you fight them on. But we fight a few Longs. We fight Cyan Loong and we fight Chen Loong in this run. We fight them much later though. Honestly, Barkin, yeah, I feel like if we've got a good run going and I feel good mentally, then yeah, we'll go all the way. If I feel like, if I feel like I'm fading mentally and I'm not performing as much well as I'd like mentally, then I might call it, rest, and maybe, depending on if I have a quick nap, I'll maybe come back the following day. Let's go. Only Yellow Long's hard for hitless? I don't know, dude. I mean, like anything, right, there's always... Because it depends on, like, what level you want to fight them at, right? I'd say that's the danger involved, because if you fight them early, whilst, you know, mechanically they might not be the hardest ones out there, like anything, the longer you're in a fight, right, the longer it's going to take to... Sorry, the higher the chance of you being hit by the enemy, eating inputs, things like that. And that's kind of like the angle that I'm approaching it from. And not only that, it just makes the already extremely long run even longer. Because out of all the Longs actually outside of Cyan Loong, Yellow Long's the one that I know the best. But yeah. If there's a reason to do it, like some kind of ultimate legendary spear that gives us like 200 damage, I'd consider doing it, but yeah. Fine, Dime Sam. We're catching up a little bit. That's nice, chat. But feeling good so far, chat. Feeling good. And we've currently been streaming for about 4.5 hours. Not bad. I think having a bite to eat, though, during intervals would probably help a lot, too. You know, having a quick bite to eat from brekkie, something like that. Stretch the legs, very important, don't want to get a blood clot. Okay, we'll run through in a moment. Let's go through. Watch out for the gentleman around the corner. Never been a fan of this parkour part. Feels like it's all over the place. That was clean, good. That was a very nice jump. Huge. May as well start building up some FP before we reach the gentleman around the corner. Very nice. That's guaranteed that mine core. Whilst the cold iron leaves and the refined iron sand that can come from it is RNG, the mine core is guaranteed, which is why we do it. No kidding, Mello. Mate, smashing it that much, are we? I hope that for most people, if we do decide to do the full run today, that it, you know, hopefully aligns with most people's time zones. Hoping. That was the idea of like starting at 2 AM my time. Yeah, it's been a little bit weird so far. Good. Now we can use the Cloud Step to Bajie, make it a little bit quicker. Good. Nice. And then we have another unskippable cutscene, which I'll probably start stretching for anyway, actually. Why not? Alright, big boy. Alright, be right back a sec, chat. I'm just going to stretch.
Hello, friend. You must have had it rough all these years in this shithole. Rest easy. Once we're ashore, I'll take down that blasted temple to avenge you and Brother Snake.
Just kicked over dead coke. Grabbing a moment.
Easy there. Easy. I hear you.
Oh, look at
Dead
that.
or alive, all suffer the same.
Touchdown.
You'd be better off staying a stone. Come on, cut the whips and vines, will you? You're too old for those. Yes, stop the sobbing. Stay here and wait.
Don't bend at the knees. Man, my legs are so sore. Took Nelly in a really long walk the other day. Like 6 hours long or something. In total, because we take her for 3 walks. So I'm buggered. I was buggered. Okay, so a few things we're going to be doing here. We're going to be doing run section to the side. And then we get that beautiful movement speed brew. Guys, I love it. It's amazing. So good. Good for the farming sections too. Needed. In terms of medicines, I am pretty happy with how we're doing. Good. Although if we're, if we're considering doing the full thing, by the way, today, then I think it's going to be important that we stay... Oh, my bad. I think it's important that we stay vigilant for the farming that we do. So I'm actually thinking maybe before non-white, we'd probably do it then, even though I'd normally do it before Captain Kalpa-Wave, just to kind of squeeze in an extra one after we go into Chapter 4. I think that might be really good for us. Right, let's go. See you, buddy. We'll be fine, chat, don't worry. You won't die. You'll be right. Okay, let Bajie spawn over here. And watch out for the projectiles that sometimes comes our way that can cut through walls, by the way. And we're good. Yeah, good. Sometimes it take longer, sometimes don't have to wait long at all. This one thankfully was a bit quick. Touchdown. Good stuff. So for the next area that we're going to, we don't need to change anything. We're just going to be literally popping on the brew, and then we just run through. We change when we get to Nan on White. Otherwise just, yeah, keep as is, which is great. Good time saver. Brew. That's it. That's all we need. And we'll do as follows. Sometimes he survives with 1 health, sometimes we insta-kill him. Just gotta watch out. We're gonna take this gentleman next. Kill. Nice. Next. Have you fought the green-capped martial artist? I know that you were not doing it in the runs. I found him to be quite scriptable as well. Which one's that, Det? Which one's this? Green-capped martial artist. I haven't tried, honestly. I'm trying to think of which one that is. Sometimes Bajie is deadly when he does that, when we fight that guy, because he sometimes pushes him away a lot and we can't continue our damage against him, and therefore the stun lock. So we have to kind of like keep the eyes peeled against him, just in case. So we're just going to take high ground. Using up the least amount of stamina and mana as possible, because we're going to be using both soon. Get ready for that instant release. We need to be quick here, chat. Before they catch up with each other. Lovely. 1 dead. Beautiful. This one's next. 3-piece slam. Let Bajie do the majority of it. It's okay. Get at least 1 hit. And we're done. We'll kill him quick. 1 more. Okay, when he hits him. Nice. We're just trying to save mana. Have to help some people? Stuff from the left side we just were. Oh, mate, are we talking about the side quest to be able to achieve the Spellbinder spell? Is that the one we're talking about right now? I was going to say, isn't that for the one for... Are you talking about to unlock... Yes, I was going to say, yeah, okay. Thought, okay. So, sometimes Bajie is there, sometimes he isn't. This is variable too. If Bajie is there, gotta watch out. Good. Bajie's being cheeky. Most of the time he'll hop down and help you, but he didn't there, and we picked up on that very quickly. I have incorporated Spellbinder within the run in terms of routing. It was just more in terms of finding a reason why to use it in the first place. Because obviously, you know, in terms of having to go out of one's way to be able to do it right. I didn't feel, whilst I have included it within some boss fights, like I considered using against the final boss, things like that. Ultimately, it actually came down to, I found in general though, the run was better at least for hitless without Spellbinder. Because the ability to rotate between our cooldowns, the immobilizing into the invisibility for 14 seconds if we wanted it to go for 14 seconds, just gave us more utility and therefore stun lock potential, as opposed to just raw power and damage. Honestly, mate, probably not, Svinterman. The reason being is just because, hopefully I pronounced that correctly, it's just a long run, and my backlog at this point in time is... it's very long right now. We haven't played another game in a long time. And I know that chat's eagerly waiting like Expedition 33 and other games. But not only that, unfortunately, Svitman, the time in this is actually there's a lot of RNG, unfortunately, in terms of the farming and whatnot. And, you know, the fact that not a single person has even done this in the world at this point in time, I think even getting it once is fine and dandy. It's just like, you know, 10 to 12 hour runs, a lot of RNG involved, a lot of jank involved too, unfortunately. That's the problem. If it was consistent, I'd be, you know, maybe. But the fact that probably, 8 out of 10 runs that we've had, at least, you know, until recently, have been dead due to eating inputs and other reasons, it's kind of hard to... you know, go towards and try to do a run where there's consistency that's, you know, lacking. Such a great game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things, mate. So, like, you know, Expedition 33, Kazan, IO, FF7 to Broadmoor, Blasphemous 2 to Sir Chris. What else is there? Eliza P DLC. We've done a hitless run for Eliza P, but I haven't, you know, gotten around even doing my first playthrough of the DLC. What else is there, chat? So many games. So, yeah, the answer would probably no. Yeah, I don't see any reason to, honestly. I feel like the breaking down that we've done for this game has honestly made it quite a quick run in the first place. Yeah. But there's a lot of RNG in regards to the items, though, for sure. Unfortunately. So chat, we're going to be going bang. Let's run through it. I think I said Kazan actually, Razor. I'm pretty certain I did. Pretty certain, sir. What's up, Newen? How's it going, mate? Hope all is well, sir. I remember Bajie can glitch out here. Watch out for that, because sometimes he fights him down in the damn ground. A lot of weird stuff happens down there, indeed. Plus, not only that, my arms and wrists have been affected by, you know, just the long streams that we have for this game in general. The claw grip, the reverse claw grip, things like that required for some of the fights we need to do. It's pretty intense on the limbs. I need to give them a break. Really do. Beautiful. Good time in there, chat. Did well. And boop. Nice to see he was not there. Very nice. Very happy about that. Hey, guys, in theory, thank you for the raid. Whispering because the neighbours, you know the situation. Currently a healthy 7:05 in the old morning. What's cooking? Good looking. New one, in theory. Morning, gentlemen. Thank you for the raid, sir. In theory, what were we doing today? Let me guess. Was it a bit of the old cheeky Liza P DLC? Oh, sorry, Liza P running, I should say, for the hit list, not DLC. Correct me if I'm wrong, in theory, the run you're doing currently is not included within DLC, right? Or have you considered maybe including DLC? I'd imagine that'd be a different run, though. Please check him out, guys. Theory is an absolute gentleman, has helped me out behind the scenes. Incredible guy. Challenge runner, no hit runner. Currently in the process of doing a very cool hitless run within Liza P. I can't remember the exact name of it because it's quite a special one, quite unique in terms of like all humanity, hitting the cat kind of any percent. But world's first on the table. It's awesome. And I believe level 1 as well. The level 1 equivalent within Liza P. Tell you what, holy crap, in theory, I wouldn't have noticed that with the gloves damage. You actually, when I looked at the script you had on the white lady within Liza P, I was like, holy fuck, that's, you know, level 1? That's freaking unbelievable. Or cat pet, something like that, cat hug, yeah. I believe it means to be able to pet the cat, you need to have full humanity. No DLC? Ah, I see. Dan patched? Interesting. What was the reason for Dan patch, by the way? Was there a glitch or something that was affecting your run? Hold, hold, hold. 1, 2, 3. Wait, why is he running? How rude is that? Come back, Sunshine. I'm definitely rolling back here. This looks like an awkward position. I remember what happened last time. Bajie got stuck here. Thankfully not the case this time around. Bajie's got one more hit and he'll be good to go. Hey, he didn't get stuck. That's nice. Next. Alright, we've got plenty left in the tank here, chat. We'll do this. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Next. Good. At least one more from Overhouse. Nice. Yeah, did something happen with the patch in theory that made you down patch? Hopefully it didn't glitch you out of the run or anything. Guys, please check him out. Incredible guy. Love him hanging out here in our stream. He's a great guy. And again, mate, I'm very grateful for the assistance behind the scenes. Appreciate it, man. With both yourself and Kilroy. And Raiders, welcome in. Currently doing Eliza P no-hit run. That's what Beautiful in Theory is doing. We're currently doing a Black Myth Wukong no-hit run any percent. And so far, so good. Currently on our way, I'd probably say we're at almost 2/3. I feel like after I've taken out non-white, like 2/3 through chapter 3, because then at that point in time it's kind of like the journey to the palace, you take out the remaining bits and pieces. So I'd say we're about 2/3 through chapter 3 very soon. Hey Tripperino, good thanks brother. How about yourself, mate? Thank you for the good luck. Need it, baby, need it. Really? When did that happen in theory? Is it an unintentional bug that cutscenes kill weapon buffs? Oh, really? What are some bosses that get affected by that? Like Laxasa or something? Here we go. Alright, zoom in time, chat. Zoom in. We got here in a decent time, honestly. Not bad. On current patch, Victor has a ghost when you phase him. Any status? Oh, fuck, I didn't talk to him. My bad, chat. Hey, Jackie. Oh, well. Enemies are all cleared up here, and we have the enemies cleared. That's okay. And thankfully got the movement speed, what is it, Bruin as well. Didn't like the win. Yeah, doing pretty good. Be happy with it, mate. Should be fine here. Parkour. I'm always a bit nervous with that guy. Sometimes it throws me off to talk to this gentleman. I think I actually did jump up. I think I did jump up and then I thought, oh, automatic. No, or nothing. It's all good. Sorry, it says drag to moderate. Can't fully read that. Can deal with buffs being killed by the door when the bosses don't act how you want them to based on what I practice down patching. Mate, fair enough. Victor's ghost came with the 1.8. So what's this about his ghost? Victor is a ghost when you phase him? What the hell? A ghost? Mate, is this like a DLC thing? Is that why they've done it? Is that a glitch in terms of the ghost? A ghost? And the ghost attacks? What the fuck? It can hit you? Really? Cosmic, thank you for the good luck, mate. Cheers, sir. What's a but? Okay, so the ghost is not meant to be there. That's cheeky, eh? Okay. Jesus. Unreal. Oh, wow. Whoa, Nelly. Interesting. I think it's fair enough. So, chat. We have made it to non-white the first. Beautiful, love to see it. Couple of things. So, set spells. Lock it in, Eddie. Good. Armor's on. Honestly, probably should have had movement speed, by the way. Whatever, Trevor. It's fine and dandy. Ginseng pellet. Pop it on. Agreed, Elias. He was a pain in the ass to figure out for Hitler, so holy crap, his variables are unreal. He was one of the ones I've spent some of the most time on, actually. That's okay, +1. +3. Then we go all the way down. Beautiful. That is 28 to 28. Flat step. Beautiful. Lovely. I think that's good to go. Cool. Push that breakdown. This guy's a piece of shit. So down patch to 1.500. That's a glide patch. It's also the best patch to run base game hitless on. Is it the most consistent one as well that you found in theory? We did actually, Weddy. Yeah, we did an Eliza P no throwables hit. Yep. No hit run, I should say. Yeah. It's on YouTube if you want to check it out, by the way. I love doing it. So much fun. Rock solids on. That looks good. Potions look fantastic. Beautiful. Chat as follows. 3, 2, 1. Love to Lane Cosmic. Good stuff. Yeah, she's dead. Beautiful. Follow through. Beautiful. One down, baby. Let's go. Let him run. We're just going to clear the area very quickly. Revisit the Liza P no hit with DLC. Maybe LS. Depends on how I feel about the DLC, because, you know, how hitless friendly it is, I guess. Is it, you know, smooth and intuitive with how it works in the base game? Is it something we'd have to only do with the, you know, DLC by itself? Because I have no idea actually how it works. So yeah, gonna have to find out and see, honestly. Did I get rid of that one as well? Ah, I'm enough if I did. So, must have. Cool. Alright, well, here's what's going to happen now. Leave that as is. Change the spell. Good. Clean. Thanks, chat. It's more consistent. Had to remake the saves 1.5. Still know how to hit a handful of bosses while remaking it. Mate, the consistency's there in theory. Yeah, I loved it, mate. Honestly, Weddy, I loved Liza P no hit. It was a lot of fun. It's like, yeah, there's occasional jank here and there and variables that probably shouldn't happen like any other game, but it was super fun. And I think the duration of the no-hit run's quite healthy as well. Like, you know, depending on the setup that you're going and whatnot, I'd say it's anywhere between, like, I don't know, 2.5 to 4 hours long. It's healthy. It's not 12 hours, right? It's very healthy. No, I've probably got more Wukong hours at this point in time, Weddy, just because, in general, trying to rat this run is way longer than Liza P. I can't remember how many bosses we needed to fight within Liza P any percent, but just in general, because of how complicated this game is in terms of ratting, the running sections, the farming required, the bosses and the adaptive AI and the variables that come with it. Liza P was more of, you know, some bosses could be scripted for certain phases. This game is more of a... Oh, sorry, Liza P was more of a brawl though across the board. Fighting like Zarcia, reacting to all the individual moves. You reckon, Reza? Nice, man. Nah, I've definitely got more in this game at this point than I do Liza P. Just because, yeah, breakdown reasons. And attempts. Each attempt, you know, can be 10 to 12 hours long, whatever it might be, if we're doing the full thing. Takes a little bit. So in theory, have you started doing the runs, by the way, mate, at this point in time? Or any baseline yet? Because it sounds like, mate, you're bloody ready. Alright, clean. Good stuff, guys. Touchdown. 7:17 in the morning. I'm surprised I haven't seen my dog yet. She'll be coming soon. Probably just enjoying the bed. Alright, so, very exciting. I'm actually thinking we beeline the process of taking out Non-White the second, because a lot can go wrong in that fight. Immediately after beating him, we're going to have to do a farm immediately. And that should be fine. So, here's what's going to happen. We've made it back, all good. We're going to see how much we've got in terms of the store. So right now we need 8 because we did 10 before. So we need 8 to finish it off. We need 1 more. We should be able to get it from there. So I'm going to do that then. Money's fine. Travel. Sell. Let's get it. Mate, she's such a judgy bugger. In 3, I was hoping I could have just moved the save files into this game. Can't go backwards with saves. Because the patching can take these forwards. Interesting. Something I did with Cause in the DLC that prevents you from doing that now. Have a new item under number or something stupid, but it's pretty smooth. Okay, nice. That didn't affect it too much. Can you imagine having to redo saves like for this game with like a 12-round run or whatever? That'd be brutal, man. My bad, chat. Cosmic, I speedrun lots of people that kept losing runs to Unreal Engine 5 status. It was beyond frustrating, which is a shame because I was enjoying it immensely. Sorry to hear that, mate. I'm assuming English is hard. I'm assuming that had something to do with like teleports or trying to get through certain areas and whatnot. I don't know too much of the speed run, but I know that when I was watching Mitch Riz do his run and blanks, there were certain like out of bands things that they did that seemed needed to be done at a certain time or something. It really is a fun game. I was going to say, is it on Unreal Engine 5 or is it on 4? I can't remember what it was on, but the game worked most of the time for me for hitless, but I can imagine with speedrun, if you need to do it at a certain frame rate, that'd be an issue. Oh, so it was on 4. Okay. I was going to say, I was pretty certain that it was on 4, not 5, because I remember when we were talking about a while ago, I was shocked at how, I remember saying, when the game came out, I was like, holy crap, it's incredible for Unreal Engine 5, and people were like, no, it's not. And I was like, oh shit. So, confirmed it's Unreal Engine 4. Chat, we're going to be popping that in there. Always nice to have an extra one. Looking beautiful. How you doing, Merity? Morning, madame. Holy moly, from the land down under at 7:20 in the morning. Hopefully not too cool over where. One's uncomfy. Fair enough in theory. This is the way, so measure 50 times, count once. It inputs regularly. We lost quite a few runs during it with hidden inputs Cosmic. Non-White the second. These are going to be interesting. Speaking of stutters and hidden inputs, this area stutters like a mother chubber. This is a very dangerous fight. Believe it or not, the game runs the absolute best with no VSync and unlimited frame rate. I think that's actually what we did in the end, in theory. I think that's what we did in the end. It's crazy well optimized. Trust the dodge and laser P? Actually, yes. So, dodge and laser P heavily depends on your weight, though. So, if you're light in weight, you actually have 18 frames for the dodge. That is unbelievably high. Very good. At least 18 to what I counted with my testing, which, you know, was just over and over with replays and things like that. But I saw at least 18 frames in the dodge with light, which is incredibly high. Remnant has less than that. So, chat, we're going to be doing it as follows. Here we go. That looks fantastic. Game, let me do it, sunshine. So, fine China T-ball with the back scratcher. Healing gourd with fiery gourd. Beautiful. We've done the other one. Nice. We've got a respec. Let's do it. In theory. Thank you to Luke, mate. Head to town for a grocery run. Best of luck. Take care, sir. Thank you again for the raid, man. Wish you the best of luck on the run. You got this. Easy day, sir. Blindfolded next. Mobilize. Up a menu. This is the oh shit button, guys. And then we max that puppy out, and we should be good to go. Should be. Looks pretty good. So, ginseng pallet on. Quick check to make sure everything's looking good. Looks fantastic. Very happy with it. Let's go. Now, mate, Cosmic, we lost quite a few runs because of eating inputs. I wouldn't say it happened too often, but, you know, maybe 20-30% of the runs, maybe, were due to eating inputs, which thankfully is not like what we had recently with this game, right? This game had a lot more higher chance of you having eaten inputs, which obviously is not a very good time. Speaking of drop frames and eaten inputs, we're going to be seeing a lot happening here. This fight makes me pretty damn nervous because of it. Because we need to be very damn precise with this fight too. Try playing Wukong. I've been begging for Lazarpi's dodging and parrying. Interesting. I've heard that the longsword's pretty fun to use, Razor. I'm assuming you've been using it. Chat, let's do what needs to be done, okay? This is pretty intense. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in there. Release. No crit. Follow through. Be aggressive. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Forward. Beautiful. Good positioning. Move back. Careful. Follow. Next. Kick, break him. Full combo. Push him against the wall. Clean. Next. Very happy with that. Okay. Lovely. Only played Wukong once. Didn't notice any inputs in my play, especially healing, which is incredibly stubborn. Nice one. Thank you, thank you. Next, that's right, Daddy. On the next one, mate. Another one. So, at this point in time, we are going to have to do a material run chat. It's going to be required. Even though I'd normally do it a little bit further in, I think it's important that we try to get one right now and then one immediately into Chapter 4, if we're going to be doing it all in one go. Wonderful. Thanks, Milo. I want to use the axe with parry systems on a certain weapons and lock behind a skilled tree. Damn. Oh, did you? Back to last bit, did you? Fair. I see, it worked out, watch out. Okay, so, as follows. Touchdown. Change a few things here. Okay, so we're going to be on +1. Pluck and many. Immobilize. Good, that's it. Okay, so then we swap this out. Too easy. Now we get the hell out of here. So, Chapter 1. With any luck, we'll get another Millennium Ginseng. Granted, we're doing very well with those in the meantime anyways. Captain Kalpa-Wave is going to take too long to get to. Because at this point, you know, we'd already done the farming, so it's over and done with, so then we're just going to go ham with this area after. But it needs to be done, chat. It needs to be done. I can already see that we're lacking with a few items. We don't use this, so that's a bit of a waste, unfortunately. I'm glad you enjoyed the DLC that much though, Razor. That's awesome, man. I think the feedback that I've gotten from most people is their favourite boss fight is the final fight within DLC. So that sounds good to me because, you know, you'd always kind of hope the final fight is probably the best one outside of like Millennia or Hidden Secret Millennia fights, right? Which I don't know if DLC has any of those, by the way, but if there is, awesome. But it also sounds like the final boss is the hardest too. Final fight's amazing. Feel the same way, Cosmic? Heck yeah. Love to hear that. Good. Alright, first part of Chapter 1's done. Let's get the second one done. Get it rolling. Do them all, guys. Do them all. Captain Kalpa-Wave's not going to take long to get done. Razor says, not sure Final Fight's my favourite, purely because I've not yet managed to beat it without the an assist. But it's cool. What do you mean, sorry, an assist? As in, like, sorry, the summons? Or do you mean, like, throwables? Or if is there some kind of, like, a new mechanic within DLC? Right, it's pretty damn difficult, though. Frame drop. Take the higher ground, Anakin. Beautiful. Let's get out of here, chat. Final Fight's crazy good, still. There's a special summon that changes some attacks and makes it more anime. Really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Sort of becomes a 2v1 during that fight? Holy crap. It's going to be awesome. Very much looking forward to it, guys. It's really cool. Making a boss really hard while also being completely fair is tough. Correct. Very hard to balance the two. Agreed. Oh, fuse summon? Oh, not the boss. Oh, okay, gotcha. Which you normally hate using? Mate, I guess it just goes to show that the fight definitely doesn't pull any punches. I love that, Razor. Sounds like it's going to be a good time. Ancient Sync. I've already done this. Chapter 1 done. Chapter 2, let's go. So we're just doing Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, the whole shebang, and we continue rolling. Big day, sir. The biggest of days. Let it be the day. On a day off. Was picking up Nellie's poop all day yesterday, Shizza. Thank you so much for the 2 years, by the way. The good times on the friendship, mate. How goes the weekend, mate? Hopefully all Gucci in your end, sir. Thank you so much for the 24 months, aka 2 years. What a pleasure. Chat, one sec, just taking a dump. I'm just going to make sure it's not a wet one. And she's not going to drag it all over the floor like yesterday. Give me a second. Good girl, Nelly. Good girl, sweetheart. Good girl. Coming all right? Okay, sweet baby Jesus. Good poo, sweetheart. Give me a second. Be right back, chat. I'm just going to pick it up. Hey guys, sorry for the long wait. Nelly was running around like Free Willy on crack. Holy crap. Sorry, chat. Apologies to wait. We are, or should be, good to go. Wow, that was scary. There was a lot of shit. Okay. I was concerned she was going to trek it all over the house. You know when anyone had a dog before and they basically, because she's had some bowel issues lately, and they like kind of spread their ass on the ground in a seated position, and then they just drag their ass along the ground. I'm thinking, oh my sweet baby skid marks. She was, because I was trying to wipe her ass, and yeah, oh, it's like the Benny Hill theme song behind the scenes. Sorry, chat, let me catch up with you. What's this? Similar amount of time. Oh, in terms of the speedrun Cosmic? Nice, man. Kazan boss and Finalizer P DLC bosses are hardest bosses I've fought this year. Okay, wow, they're pretty intense then. Just gotta pretend it must have been playing a lot of difficulty. Razor. We'll say I was playing lots of P DLC on PS5 and hated the PS5 controller for the game. Really? What? How come, Razor? Doing second playthrough with the Xbox, which I much prefer. Any reason why? Interesting. Is it because the whole analog stick controller location and whatnot? That's interesting, Razor. I'm a bit impartial regarding the controllers. I just find over a longer period of time, PlayStation's just more comfortable for me. Xbox makes my hands feel a bit cramped after a while. Got an unexpected cold midweek. Doing a bit better now? Oh, mate. Mate, tell you what, colds can sometimes be absolutely horrible, though. Even though they only last a couple of days, the no being able to breathe and the constant, runniness of the nose feels horrible. Very uncomfortable. Spend time mostly resting and playing some exhibition. That's a good way to use that time. Nice. Have you been? Best of luck. Appreciate it, man. Sorry for the late reply, chat. Had to AFK. Had to chase Nelly. She just had done a number 2, and I could tell she was a bit off the last couple of days in terms of her bowels, was running around chasing after her, trying to wipe her ass because I had a feeling there was something a little bit stuck in there, especially when she started grinding her booty cheeks on the grat. As someone who spent hours upon hours cleaning the house yesterday because she had an accident all over the place, we're not about to do round 2 of it. Oh my days. Anyways. Crazy. Where are we? Oh, I don't know what I've done right now. Did I do this side chat? I can't remember. I guess we're about to find out. No, we haven't. Good. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Cool. Good. I really love my PlayStation controller though. Really big fan of it. To me, it feels very comfortable, natural in the hand. That's what she said. Time is ticking. Yep, beautiful. Cool. Let's go back, chat. This chapter 2 is not going to take long either, especially now that we've got the movement speed thing. Also, the thought triggers are awful. Number of times I pressed block and parry, nothing happened. Thought the triggers are awful. Oh, really? Oh, in terms of like how it clicks in Razor? Is that what you mean? I see. More of a click as opposed to like a, what do you call it? A long button or click in. Doesn't feel as responsive, I guess you're saying? Man, that smell. Ugh. Poor Nelly, chat. Poor Nelly. She definitely goes through ups and downs when it comes to her tummy. Oof. Gonna have to get a spritz in here. Just make it a little bit better on the nose. It's currently feeling very savage right now. Okay, good. Other side, chat, other side. I think I might have just gotten a text. Might have been from a hand. Oh, just going to make sure I'm not missing anything. Ah, never mind. Just the CCTV letting me know where people are. All good. No one's breaking in either. Grab it. Other side. We're going to be fighting these guys soon, chap. That's okay. Lovely. But wait, there's more. Final round. Not for me at all. So much happy playing through Xbox. Nice, man. That's fair enough. I'm glad you got something, you know, at least you're enjoying. Imagine if you felt about both. That'd be shitty. Let's go this way first of all. Can always do with that extra Millennium Ginseng chat. Adds an extra minute to the run. Don't care personally. Paying the expense. There have been a few times I've actually been able to get the Millennium Ginseng, which has been nice. Better start a BL4 run. Oh, Ruin? What does that mean? Sorry, Jagoti, I'm not familiar with it, man. Alright, we didn't get it, but it could have been it. Jagoti says, I'm about to start a BL4 Ruin in Bloodborne. I found on Reddit, someone wrote a guide for it. 63 pages of Bloodborne goodness. I'm excited. Oh, nice. Blood level 4. Oh, is that the minimum? So that's the equivalent of like level 1, is it? I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Who was it, Jagoti? Maybe I know them. I'm assuming Team Hitless. BL4 base game is super fun and easy, but if you try and do the depth +3 or 3+ chalices in the DLC, prepare for pain, says Buff Jesus. Artie. I think I know Artie, actually. Nice, good on him. 63 pages. Pure meaty, beautiful goodness, man. Chapter 2 is now done. And then we're going to be going to Chapter 3, baby. Miramir. Celestial Pairs, Lord Pagoda, get the items, etc. There is actually one thing we can get from here that should have respawned, in my opinion, at this point in time. It's the Millennium, what do you call it, the elites that have a chance of dropping Millennium Ginseng. I'm down to see how we go with them, honestly. See how we do. Granted, we're in Chapter 3 right now, but yeah. Yeah, that's a touchdown. Good. So let's do it, because I will forget about it. So, Chapter 2 for a moment. We want to go over here, Skull Hideout. Actually, yes. So, there's the one where the rock is. Let's see if he's there, and if not, we can go to the other one, or do both. I don't know if these guys have a high chance of dropping Millennium Ginseng, honestly. It seems like the same every time. It seems quite rare to get it even from these elites. Personally, for me, chat, feel free to tell me otherwise. I actually think the elites that you kill, you know, the elites with the materials that we're farming for, I think they should be guaranteed to give the elite item. I don't know, just my thoughts. I think they should give it to you. These ones here. I feel weird it's just not guaranteed though. I'm just going to do what I normally do so that way there's no weird potential variables, that's all. Good. Let's go in. Not really necessary, but you never know. Oh. We'll use that soon. Good. Even better. Nice. Kill. Too easy. It's already been done, and let's get to it. Huge. Open sesame. Throw a peace slam. And normally I don't go out of my way to kill them, but I don't know. I'm feeling it just in case right now. So that's one. Other one's around the corner here. BL4 Ludwig is still by far the boss that took me the longest out of any game. Interesting. How come, Buff Jesus? By the way, Buff, if possible, mate, I would appreciate a heads up in terms of links, otherwise people might take advantage and start posting things in future. Is Doctor... Oh, really? Bad hitboxes? Gotcha. PB6 in the no-hit run any percent. Nice, Jagoti. Hoping this will only make them better at the game. It also gives you a better appreciation, you know, because obviously you'd only, I would assume you'd only want to do a challenge run for a game that you like. I find that it tends to make you more appreciative. Like, you know, I'm appreciative towards the devs, even though there's a lot of jank in the run for sure. At the same time, Millennium Ginseng, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Bang. Alright, let's go back. Captain Kalpa-Wave soon. So, Chapter 2's now done. We've done this over here. We're going to be going down to the depths. We'll do the quick minute run through. Literally, that's all it takes. And then we've just got the Celestial Pair on the other side. And that's the farming done. And then we can pretty much smash out the remainder of Chapter 3. No farming required. I think it's 5 right now, which is really good. Normally I don't take out these gentlemen again, but at this point, I'm feeling good about the run. Let's get Millennium, always a good plus. Seriously, we've seen a lot of weird things happen for a lot of bosses. If we need to pop that 4FP potion, I'm going to do it, man. The 2v1 fights, etc., you name it. What do we got? So we currently have 5. That's very good. That's bad, is it? Honestly, I'm not surprised, Buff Jesus. I'm not surprised at all, man. I mean, I wouldn't say FromSoft is exactly known for making good hitbox bosses. I mean, look at Radahn. There's a reason why the DLC of Radahn was not exactly the best boss out there. It's true, Roman. I feel the same way. You're not wrong. When we get past McCall. How am I sounding right now? Hopefully not too loud. Granted, I probably should still be a little bit quiet because it's still 7:48 on a Sunday. I'll start talking a little bit later. None, probably. So about an hour and a bit. Yeah, not wrong. But speaking of which, I'm going to be using a purple potion for that cheeky bastard. I just want to take him out ASAP, man. And good game. So there's one more thing we need to do in terms of farming, and then that's it. Potting Temple, Celestial Pair, ready to keep on moving. Recently heard Souls games are much more enjoyable on base level. The person saying so was a complete casual who didn't play any Souls games till last year. So it was a fascinator. They challenged themselves to go through all of them on base level with a chat. On base, oh, as in like the level 1. Let's go through here. I think that, especially when it comes to maybe, let's say, Elden Ring as an example, it's very easy to kind of either potentially over-level or, you know, have very little resistance when fighting bosses. And I think that the chat... Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god, cunt. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fucked. My controller stopped working, that's not nice, is it? Sweet baby Jesus, dude. First of all, holy shit. Why is my controller not working? Well, mildly terrifying. Chat, did you see a controller pop up saying disconnected? I'll tell you what, I didn't. Mate, my controller's fine, by the way. Why did that happen? Because the game didn't say controller disconnected. So what the hell's going on, bro? Holy crap. Chat, imagine over something as easy as that piece of crap. Jolly shit, yeah? Jesus. Now I need to restart the damn program again. Give me a second, chat. One moment. Because I know that an IP comes up every time I do this, and I think it might be dangerous in terms of doxing. But connect controller. Controller's now connected. Is it working? It's working. Okay, we're good. That was scary. I quickly smashed the shit out of that that button. Yep, you guys can see the inputs. Beautiful. Okay. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh. That would have been a crappy way to end the run. I don't know what happened. It just stopped taking the inputs of my controller. I was looking at the color and everything. It looked fine to me, honestly. So the game didn't come up with controller disconnected either. Fuck. Scary stuff, chat. Close call, baby. Close call. When there shouldn't have been. Thankfully that didn't happen in the middle of a boss fight, otherwise we would have been screwed. So we're now up to Frost Felicity. That's randomly happened to me earlier for the first time playing PS5. Really? I was just sitting there for a second, I was like, what? Correct, yeah. Controller, or the game just didn't take my inputs anymore. Had to pop it out, pop it back in. Duck Fury, mate, coming at the 7 months. Thank you, mate. Thanks to Broadmoor for the gifted sub. Thank you, Broadmoor. Cheers, sir. Guys, I don't know if you saw me slam the crap out of that keyboard, but I went ham. Holy crap.
Kind sir,
1,
I
2,
was one day
3,
a young
4,
couldn't move.
5, talk.
I thought
1,
little
2,
lad
3,
I saw.
talk. Skip 1, skip 2. I beg you.
I beg you, sir, to take
Oh, that was stressful.
in the side hall of the
Okay, chat as follows. Good. Let's go.
kind sir. Will you lead me to the
Release the notes. Wow. I'm just so grateful that didn't happen in the middle of a boss fight, but we almost got hit by something as weak as him. Tragic. Holy crap. Okay, well, for anyone that might have been asleep, definitely now awake at this point in time. Sweet Jiminy Crickets. 3-piece lamp. Beautiful. Wide every time, mate. I never do wear wireless. Yeah, I only do wide. Thought it was disconnected. Mine did for a second. I think it was fine based on the color that I saw. Because the game tells you when it's been disconnected, but it didn't come up on the screen, did it? So, like if I was to pop it out, you'd see that the game would be like controller disconnected. Freaky. So, right side done, left side then we do middle. Let's go. Oh, yeah, wide all the time though. Every time, chat. Cheers, Dark Couples on that. Jolly shit. I'm gonna have to steal that to Robin. That was super good, man. Yeah, correct, Roman. No, I'm aware I rated it within the run, potentially for a few fights, but I decided not to use it ultimately though because it's just extra time. If I found that there were a couple of bosses that I did consider using it against, like Yellowbrow and whatnot, but yeah. The fact that we have to give up utility though is a huge negative, which is virtually everything, right? We can only pop that and then that's it. Which doesn't work well against him because then he does the scream. Can't avoid it. We got Spellbinder during our first playthrough, Roman. I'm a big fan of it, especially because I'm someone who loves doing the old melee combat 1v1, mono mono. But it's not as kind for the hitless runs unless maybe you're fighting a particular boss you might just want to kill instantly or something. Beautiful. Next. Lovely. Let's get the other one in a moment. Millennium Ginseng again. Holy shit, guys. Excuse my French. That is 6. And I'm so happy right now. That should honestly be more than enough for what we need for the rest of this run. Easy. Easy. That's great. Hit like a truck with it? Well, that's the thing. You hit like a truck with it. It's really good from a casual perspective, but the fact that you... Because let's say... What happened then, right? What happened in that situation? Well, the controller disconnected, and during the quick time of the keyboard, I went bang with the keyboard, I was able to mobilize and escape, right? And pause it. That wouldn't... If I hadn't eaten input or something, I'd be screwed, right? There's no backup. So... We know eating inputs happen a lot in this game. I don't know what happened there, chat. That was really terrifying. The game didn't showcase that it had disconnected, but it was acting as if it had. Closest call I've had so far, chat. Ooh. So we're going to be doing middle now. And I'm just going to make a beeline for Captain Kalpa-Wave immediately. There's no reason not to. We've already done the farming for him. So far, so good. Decent time. Decent time. A little bit behind. But, I mean, granted, actually, no, it's still above average. But the 10 to 15 minutes that we had beforehand of having to farm for the refined dye definitely just a little bit behind what I'd liked for time. But, hey, still very happy. Still cruising. Making good headway. This is a very dangerous area. We're not going to underestimate it at all. Good. Next. Go ham. Good. All that's got to worry about. Let's get it. Stam's good. Let's get him into this position. 1. Let's be quick. Full combo. Reposition. Repos. Perfect. Get that stand back, chat. Stam's looking fantastic. There shouldn't be any outside interference here. Therefore, perfect positioning. 5 out of 5 light attack combo. We should be good. Careful. We'll pay close attention just in case. You notice I'm not locked on, that's on purpose. Hit the legs. Beautiful. Good stuff, guys. He'll be next over there. 3, 2, 1. Hit the toes. Good. Let's continue rolling. Flying through, chat. Flying through. What's up, Skydays? How's it going, mate? Feeling better after the throat we saw the other day? I actually am, mate, yeah. The... what's it called isn't so far up the throat now. Yeah. The glands. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, that was really uncomfortable. Made it tough to talk. Currently stuck on 100 Dows. He's giving you a bit of trouble, brother. Yeah, he's a bit cheeky, isn't he? Are you fighting him with the needle or without it, Skydays? Anything I can potentially help with? If you want it, of course. Making good time, chap. Keep it rolling. Beautiful. Next. You and me, sunshine. Take it as friend immediately. Thrust stance is active. Spell's looking good. Fantastic. Go through. Get in there. Watch out. Be careful. Timu Kratos. Follow through. Boom. Very clean. Very good. So, rest here. Don't change anything yet. I'm just going to clear out in the corner as well. Good rest. Lovely. Let's do this part too. For all 3 AP thrust will kill him. Had to pass the big dude to get the needle. Didn't kill the scorpion boss, and he assisted me in attacking the boss in that area. Crazy good. Nice, man. Take care. Let's run through. Captain Kalpa-Wave's been waiting a little bit, guys. Yeah. So it sounds like it's the second phase that's been giving you issues, mate, which is fair enough. Heavily reduces your stamina. The rolls, I reckon personally, it's not just the stamina though, it's the rolls that's the worst part about that. You're doing the heavy roll, which is the same roll with Bajie. Extremely dangerous. Don't get as much iframes either, the level 1 roll. Three-piece lamp. Beautiful. Kill. One hit kill. Lovely. Next. Refined iron sand. Hey, we got it, baby. We should have more than enough for later on, by the way. We're covered. Okay, I'm just going to wait for a second, chat. I'm just going to wait for the immobilize to come back. Nothing to worry about. Hold. Hold. This is good enough. That's fine. Hello, sir. Perfect. 3. 5 to 5 ladders in combat. Reposition. He might go for the clap and cheeks. Very high chance. Called it. Now he'll go for the range attack in a moment. His chest seems to be glitching out a little bit though. It's weird. 1, 2, 3. 5 to 5 ladder attack combo. We'll use the headbutt to finish him off quickly as well. We're fine. Does slowing down the pace? Yes, it does. So, are you deciding to get the, what's it called? Are you deciding to get the vessel before fighting him again? So, chat, Longevity Road, let's go back. Ready to fight Captain Kalpa-Wave. Just need to swap a few things around. Let's get it done. Good stuff, good stuff. This guy's dangerous, don't underestimate him. Let's see how the medicine's looking too. So, they look great. Okay, very happy with that. So, a couple of things. Bronze is on. Bronze is on. No problem, don't need it. We'll just go for the respec here, chat, and we'll just run in. Nothing else to it. Reignite sparks. As follows. So we're going to be -1, -6. Once you get the vine at the south of the big guys, we don't use it, we don't need it, Fro. The vine in terms of the upgrade for the gore drink, is that correct? And then we have the -4. +2. Then immobilize. Clan step. Max it out. The first time we have this maxed out, it's awesome. It's pretty good. Stam's never an issue. We should be fine. Leave it as is. That'll be good, chat. That'll be good. Alright, cool. Let's go. Is that for the normal gourd increase, Fro? Is that what you mean? The, what do you call it? The V-Vine or whatever it is? The one that we get before we fight the second, what is it, end of chapter 2 boss? Oh. Okay, which gives you more sips and which can gives you more health. Is one of them global, or is it only for the base gourd, though? Yes, it does, that's right, Scardays. One could say it cancels that completely, mate. Makes a huge difference. So the vine increases the amount of uses. The other one, the wine, because you know vine and wine, the wine increases the potency of the sips. Yep. Alright, here we go, chat. This one's dangerous AF. Do not underestimate it. We've seen some weird shenanigans happen in the past. And because we can't staff spin to block the projectiles, it makes this guy incredibly dangerous if things go wrong. Watch out, Buttercup. One, 2. Good. Next. Pop, pop. Combo. Pop. Knockdown. 1, 2, 3. 5 out of 5 ladder combo. Very clean shot. Couldn't get better than that. Love to see it. Thanks, Copa. Appreciate it. I believe in Monkey too. Very clean. Good stuff. Let's continue on. GG's. Banging. He's a very cheeky one, that Captain Kalpa-Wave. Very cheeky. Thanks, guys. Doo-doo-doo. So, a couple of things. First of all, let's respec. How you doing, Mara? How's the parry mistress going right now? Good to see you. Chat, rest up. Thank you very much for the 23 months. I can't believe it's been almost 2 years, by the way. Freaks me out. Time is literally flying past. Unbelievable. Thank you again, Mara. Appreciate that. What have we been up to, madame? A potential Wu Chang lately? -2. Mobilize. Last step. It's good stuff, guys. So I've got 2 extra points right now. It's kind of good. Let's continue on. Find out because you go to the menu more than 8 seconds. Is that actually what happens, new one? Pairing video games all together? Really? Okay, fair. Just been busy? Or maybe intentional? Good on you. Definitely a lot healthier. Mate, Jet is coming in hot. He is jetting through, one could say. Thanks, Gardes. Won't take us too long, my friend, by the way. Maybe, I don't know, a little over 2 hours from now. Jet, what's your favourite summer fruit? Mine's watermelon. Mate, I don't know if we'd include it. Hey, what's up, Remy? Sorry, guys, won't be a second. Sounds good. Yeah, it won't take too long to get there, mate. So why is it 8 seconds specifically? I'm happy to test that out, Newan. It's funny because in the past, mate, Cantaloupe, in the past, I've had to AFK during that fight, and I know specifically after popping the, one of the potions, I've had to immediately AFK immediately after Kazanelli, which is why, and it did the same thing every time. So, yeah. I'm curious if that, you know, is 100% guaranteed every time. Testing required, right? Appreciate the heads up. I'll do some more testing later, man. Jet, thank you, by the way, for the Prime 16. Watermelon is delicious, sir. For me, whenever I was going to swim meets, watermelon was my go-to, man. Because it's light, gives you nice sugar. I believe watermelon's high GI sugar. So, you know, getting that energy into your ASAP. Never went wrong. You know, if you're about to swim, right, you don't want to be feeling heavy and bloated. Watermelon was perfect, though, for swim meets. I loved it, mate. Cantaloupe was nice, too. A little bit heavier, but yeah, it was still nice as well. Very refreshing. Can't play anything for any reason? Some reason? Isn't hitting? Oh, that's fair enough, Mario. Are there any games you're looking forward to in particular, or just at this point in time maybe looking for another hobby? Anything catching your fancy? It's hydrating. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, very hydrating watermelon. Hello? Oh, fuck! That was so fucking fortunate. That was unbelievable. I thought I went into thrust phase. Chat, we got fucking lucky that we didn't get hit there, by the way. Holy Jesus, Batman. I thought I was in thrust. In thrust, we don't trust, or smash me far out. Holy baby Jesus. That was close. Holy shit. Holy shit. I cannot emphasize how close that was. Due to the fact that the because I could be wrong, I believe that the hitbox, essentially we were able to dodge it above it. I could be wrong though, but I think because we were able to dodge it. That was crazy close. Hey, gotta need those close calls and the runs right, Broadmoor. The eyes are sticking out of my head. I was like, wait, what? We're doing so... I like to do thrust for that. That was weird. Was I at thrust at one point in time and then I swapped it unconsciously? Maybe. I'd have to check the VOD later. Still start back when it starts again. Someone check on it. Breathe. No, I'm all good. I'm okay. That's kind of surprising because in my mind mentally I'm like, and thrust and he's doing slam and I'm like, uh-oh. Hey, Plague Doctor. Morning, mate. It's beautiful. Just checking chat. That's how we know it's a run, baby. Ooh. That guy takes you out of Mach 5 speed, by the way. Hell no. Oh. Reed as well joining us. Plague Doctor. Don't be ridiculous. What's up, Reed? Morning, gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, gents? I thought oranges were the sport fruit. It's funny actually, Mara. For me, whilst I do like oranges, I played a lot, you know, when I was playing football and whatnot. Oranges were like basically the go-to fruit. But I found for swimming, watermelon was probably my go-to in particular. Yeah. A bit of nuts, watermelon, things like that. Mate, I love nectarines, peaches. A good nectarine and a good peach is delicious. Pineapple. Mango's probably my favourite fruit though, but oh, can't go wrong. We're getting in a bit of Cyberpunk 2077. Forgotten 2 Battlefield 6. Okay, nice. Have you played the demo yet? At all? I know Brad has. What's up, Frosty? How's it going, sir? Paul's almost a watermelon. Mango's top tier, agreed? Yeah, I love it. It's my favourite. When you get that, even if it's a slightly bitter because it's not fully there, I still love it, but when you get that perfectly ripe mango, holy crap, it hits different. Oh, it's good. Football as in AFL. Aussie, yeah. Aussie Football League. Dried mango is the bomb. Holy crap, it's good. Man, I haven't had it in a long time. I miss it. I did, and I loved it, Frosty. Yeah, I loved it, man. Been enjoying the hell of it? Yeah, nice, man. Well, in terms of the hit registration, would you say it's good? Like, you know, there's no delay or anything like that? It was something I had fault with in terms of 2040, what is it, 2042 or whatever it was called? Also, Cyberpunk 2077 is in a fantastic position. I haven't played it for quite a few months, maybe 6 months now, but I picked it up for a little bit. I had such a lot of fun. Such a good time. Also by leagues compared to my first playthrough, which we only had on stream for like 1 to 2 sessions. Burnt myself out in the dried mango. Yeah. Tell you what, on the teeth as well, by the way, like the good quality dried mango, because obviously there's two different. You've got the one that's very sugary, it's quite thick, and then you've got like the really thin dried mango, which is, you know, the good quality one. Also way more expensive. It's like biting into mango jerky. Holy crap. Too damn hard to get at. It requires a little bit of work in terms of the cutting, but I just do the crisscross method where you kind of like invert it and then you just cut it off. It does require a little bit of work, but yeah, then you suck that seed off like no tomorrow. $20 is $20, chat. Yeah, it is a pain in the ass. Correct. Yep. Alright, finished today. Tomorrow, last B DLC. Right, I'll be very happy if we can get this run, brother. See, it's such a variable. Yep. Just like this damn run. 1, 2, 3. I don't like that. We've seen this before. Careful. Take it easy. Careful, he might do the kick. Called it. No, okay, that's fine. Clapping hands. Love it when he claps my cheeks. As long as he isn't coming towards us, we confirmed it. We are safe, Copium. This should be good actually for us, as long as he... Yep, good, perfect. That's what we want to see, chat. And this should be fine. Perfect. Good positioning. 5 to 5 light attack combo. He shouldn't fall on top of them either, by the way, based on the distance we have, but it might be close. Ah, we're good. We're good. He's not coming towards us. Mango with avocado. For me, personally, I'm actually not the biggest avocado fan, Mara. Yeah, I don't know. Too creamy, I guess? Mum loves it, though. Mum's a big fan. Right, next one, lads and lasses. A Gordon Ramsay recipe book. Huh. Pull up the arse, mate. He loved every damn second of it. What you been up to, Frosty? Once with the added sugar and arse, you don't like that kind, all natural? Yeah, correct. Same with the, what's it called as well? Man, I take a lot of pleasure in it, man. The dried apricot's quite nice as well. They should have hitboxes? Me too, HK. It's like it works until it doesn't, brother. I'm a bit scared about that mage, but we should be fine in terms of distance. Mango and peach and apricot are all the fruit I'd love to try. Cosmic, you've never had mango, brother? Oh my. A lot to look forward to. Did well, chat. Non-pure in a second. Well, they hit Reggie to be pull my hair out. Oh, wait, are we talking about 2070? Sorry, 2077? Oh, sorry, for BF6, apologies, reply to BF6. I'm glad to hear that. So would you say that they're going to be improving upon it at this point in time? Is there feedback for them to improve upon it? Or do you think they're just going to leave BF6 as is, its current state? Canned peaches are lovely. Just got to make sure that you obviously remove the peaches from the can into a separate container after opening the can, before that shit rusts. Makes it taste nasty and it's not healthy for you. Yeah, I do love it though. I've never actually had a persimmon before, by the way, HK. Chat, never had one before. What's it taste like? Any other fruit similar to it? Haven't had it. So, chat, before we begin, we're going to be advancing the spirit of Headbutt. We're a bit too sweet? Nah, that's fair. I've got a bit of a sweet tooth, though. Peach and cottage cheese? Dude, no. No. You guys know why I can't eat cottage cheese anymore. How could you bring that up, dude? Mason jars? Oh, that's a win. Well done. No. No, not that I'm not a fan. My mate put me off for life. Yep. Yep. A long time ago in high school, and I still remember that shit to this day, man. Holy crap. Anyone remember the joke that he told me that I told you guys? And now you guys are burdened with that for the rest of your lives? That's the one. One time I accidentally bought sweetened applesauce and it bummed me out. As in, because you didn't want to get it? Or do you wanted to put it with something else? Sorry, Mara? Like we're ordering added sugar to applesauce. I was going to say it's sweet as... Okay, yeah. It's too sweet, right? Can be extremely sweet if it's ripe. I prefer the less ripe ones. Gotcha. Grapes as well are a fantastic one to eat. Very good for the swim meets as well. Grapes. Very nice. A lot of different types of grapes too. 1. 2. Beautiful. 3. Way too sweet. Oh, gotcha. Hold him, not me. A monkey. One, two, three. Follow through. We've got variable 2. Clean. Not pure, finally down for the camp, baby. Good stuff, champ. With the sugar-coated mangoes, too sweet and unnecessary? Yes, correct. That's why I like just the normal dried mangoes. It's a spot well. Get that tiny bit of hit of sweet. That's all you need. Judges, thank you. Imagine they might make a few changes here and there, since it's just beta. Mechanically, gameplay-wise, don't imagine they'll change anything. A shotgun's OP at the moment, Reed. HK says buy mutant run. 1 spoon of cottage cheese for each hit. Jesus, dude, that's fucked. I like my ricotta, by the way. I do, but when you have your mate like putting you for life on like a certain food because of gross things they say, it's kind of hard to see it in other. Oh my god, dude. Nasty. Hey, Osman. Let's go. Huge. How did you find it, mate? Any difficult fights in particular? Do we know if there's any planned content anytime soon? Ever had cotton candy grapes? No. What are those like? No, I haven't. I was thinking about some of the grapes I've had in my life, but no, never like that. Think they're really tasty? Okay. So, cotton candy grapes. Oh, are these like the really expensive ones that I think Handers told me about? Are those the ones? Because I think I've heard about them. For a moment I wasn't sure if you were talking about like confectionery or something. Ah, okay. I've heard of them, haven't had them myself. They're pink, haven't had them. Are they Japanese? Went to all mode right away. First finding water was the hardest boss. It's funny how food isn't usually much of an issue, even in the very beginning. You know, you got the fire and everything like that. Mate, and granted, I didn't have a fridge for yonks, and I was just fine without it. Like pure sweet with no grape tang? Okay. Just tastes like red grapes to Cosmic. Are they... So, okay. Are they readily available everywhere? It sounds like they're very common. I've heard of them, never had them though. I don't think I've seen them in the supermarkets either. It must be quite rare. Chat as follows. Full combo, baby. Let's get it, lads and lassies. Let's continue rolling. I think I'm changing... Oh, the brew. Brew needs to be changed. They're seasonal? Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen them. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound too bad then, Reed. What would you say is the most OP weapon at this point in time, then? Thoughts on the hardest enemies that you've fought so far, by the way, Osman? Would it be the wolf spiders? Wolves are the toughest at the moment. Hey, there you go. Good completionist. What's up, man? How's things in here, mate? Still going strong, sir. Right, looking good, chat. Feeling good. Plenty of Guai forms. Mother of Stone's going to be taken out soon. Lovely. Whiskey joining us too. Howdy, mate. Welcome in, Whiskey, Platinum. Haven't had any issues with the Mantis or the Scorpions. Sweet. Benthic. Wolves are the toughest at the moment, obviously, but there are a few other new bugs. They have plans for many more. The buggies are legit awesome. Made the game so much more enjoyable to play. Sounds like they've really evolved the game to the next level, Osman. Happy to hear that, sir. Beautiful. Ton of quality of life additions. Nice to be able to do it without mods, right? Goes a long way. I'm talking about a game, bugs and insects. It was one of those memes you could always talk about with Granted. Guys, if you haven't checked out Granted though, Granted is one of my favourite survival games of all time, easily. It's just such a fun game to play. So much fun. And a sequel has recently come out. Granted, it's in early access, but after how well number 1 developed, I've got nothing but confidence in terms of how well number 2 is going to turn out. I think bows needed to be upped in damage a bit. Feel pretty weak and okay and inconvenient. Stuffs hold their own, but obviously melee is the best. As it should be, right? Being up close and personal, which I would say usually puts you in the worst situation possible as opposed to being able to kite, right? Yeah. I'm always weirded out by games where melee is like not the best in terms of damage, considering that it's usually the one that puts you at the most risk. I find that very strange. Like Perfect World International as an example, the highest DPS was with an archer. You're like, wait, what? Because people could just stand still and attack safely from range. That was just weird. Granted 1 was in early access for 2 years. I wonder when 2 will have its full release. You know, I'm curious as well, considering the fact that they've got a lot of the assets and whatnot from the previous game. Hope maybe sooner, potentially. You'd think so. That was probably have a good idea in terms of what worked out well in number 1 for feedback amongst gamers, so I don't know. Guess we'll find out. One more, chat. One more, baby. They actually let you get a start before the last 10% of the game this time. Yeah. Sounds like it. I think they went overboard and buffing dual wield. Dual wield's so strong right now. Why is it so strong? More rogue sets than anything else. Alright, good game, chat. Beautiful. Huge damage. Oh, stones down, chat. Love it. Alright. Rock Merchant, let's get it done. I think because the new kid on the block wanted people to use it and enjoy the shit out of it, but it needs balance. I see. So, the dodge within the game gives iframes, right? So what makes it so strong though in particular? Thank you, Broadwell. Love the new strats, chat. Love the new strats. They're doing well. There's a fighter two-handed sword and board. Rogue, dual wield, ranger bow, mage staff, etc. Millennium ginseng. Holy shit! 6? Love this, guys. Love this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, 5, and then run. Good. Watch out for glitch. He's laughing, not for long. Can I lock onto him? Oh, come off the grip. Okay, game. I fucking see you, cheeky bastard. Watch out for glitch. Good. Alright, beautiful. Rock Merchant down. Love it. It's approaching midnight, says Cosmic, and I just shamefully ate an entire double bacon cheeseburger, so I'm heading to bed and fall asleep out of lethargy. Good luck. Mate, thank you. Appreciate it. Watch out for the, oh my days, man. Maybe seat in a certain way where you're like 45-degree angle if possible, so don't get indigestion. That sucks. Feels horrible in the morning when you wake up. Cheers, man. Have a good one, Cosmic. Chat, we're going to be going to Chapter 3, and we're going to be fighting you-know-who. Holy crap. It's going to be insane. Can we get revenge against the monkey? Let's find out, shall we? This guy's super dangerous. Set up for a bit, I was going to say. Yeah, man. More gear sets as well. There'll be hybrids. So how's the two-handed sword and whatnot going then? They're gonna have to bring the Cold Timer has to make a return though. I love that thing, man. Looks badass. Revenge will be had. Feeling it, chat. So, a few things. A lot of scrolling down. Okay, holy dooly. So, spells. Good. Auspicious Lantern with Fine China T-Bolt. Bridge Romance with Jade Essence, we've already done that, nice. Copper Pill, yeah. Alright, do the transformation. Very nice. How's it looking? Looking good. Very happy. How's the buffs looking? Needs a bit of McLovin. Let's do this now. Very nice. Very good. Now, do we have the purple buffs? The answer is yes. We're going to use them. We will 100% use them. Expect this fight. Okay, how else are we looking? Alright. Smashdown's active. Good. Right. So, then what we're going to be doing is as follows. Ginseng pellet. Respec time after making the medicines. Lovely. That should be fine for the rest of the game over there, right there. Too easy. Very nice, very nice. Okay, good. Alright, how else are we looking? Good. Alright, respec. So, -1, -2. -1. Class up completely get rid of. Beautiful. Scroll down. Pluck of many. And okay. So 1 1 1 1 1 1 2. Good. And bang. We have extra points for experience, doesn't matter. Leave it as is. It's gonna be a clencher, guys, always is. This fight's fucked. Yep, full set on. Beautiful. That looks good, chat. Thanks, Benthic. Appreciate it. The fighter buffs are geared towards tanking or survivability. The rogue sets all buff DW stuff. What does DW stand for? Sorry, Ozman? DW? Ladybug is really more of a tank set because of the heal, but rogue sets do say additional PSN or finisher damage. Oh. So what if I just wanted to be a fighter without wanting to be a tank or a rogue, though? Because you know, that's weird. Huh. Oh, dual wield, apologies. I was like, what the hell? Oh, we're dead. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the good luck. Please, no BS. It's always a rough time, isn't it? This fight's clenchy as heck. You use fighter gear or you wouldn't get a buff to your playstyle? Shit. You could use two-handed with rogue. Set bonuses do nothing. That's silly. They need to have a hybrid then for a fighter. Because essentially what they're saying is if you want to deal damage, use dual wield, otherwise you don't get damage. That's a bit silly. Alright. Smash dance active. Beautiful. Looking good. Let's get to it. Hold them, not me. Final check. That looks good. Let's go. Yeah, exactly right. One of the scariest fights in the run, chat. Always a huge relief when we get past it. This is one of the biggest walls in the game. Okay, as follows. One, two. Release. 1 2. Hold. Patience. 1 2 3. 5 5 line attack combo. 4 to 5 line attack combo. 5 5 at a line attack combo. 3 to 5 line attack combo. And disappear. Reappear. summon. 5 to 5 line attack combo. 1 to 5 line attack combo. Knock him immediately, watch out for teleport. Which he sometimes likes to do. Beautiful. And pop it. Good. First phase done. Thanks, Link. Getting there, mate. Getting there. They did change shields a bit though. Light and heavy shields. Light shield is less block absorption. Do more for your perfect block. Nice. Okay. That's fantastic. Heavy shields block. Potting block, less run. Can you even parry, by the way, with those heavy shields, or is it only blocking them? I'm assuming they're like tower shields from Valheim, is that right? It's a good question, Mara. Probably not me. Oh, you can? Are you serious? Really? So what's the downside of a heavy, or whatever you want to call it, heavy shield? I'm assuming maybe you don't get as much stun.
Join me. Let's fight.
Pop. 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 And now we have his aggro. So it fucking begins, chat. He might go immediately, watch out. He's close. He's getting very close, especially with Bajie. Here we go. 1, 2. Bajie, run you cheeky bastard. Okay. Looks good. Don't fucking hit me, don't fucking hit me, don't fucking hit me. Bad RNG. Ah. Fuck. Oh. Didn't like that. Hesitate. I heard something to the side and I hesitated. Scared the fuck out of me. That's what I was thinking was happening. Oh. Sweet baby Jesus, dude. Chat, they're so fucking close. They're way too close right now. They're way too close. Get the fuck out. The fact that they're dead center. See how it's hitting in that direction? Oh. This game, dude, gives me a fucking heart attack. Why are they so close all the time? They're in the worst position for us right now. Fuck you. Can we get a bit of breathing room, dude? Holy shit. See that right there? That's what we gotta watch out for. I'm gonna be a little bit aggressive here and I just hope I don't get hit. They're getting very close right now for my liking. Yeah, very nice. We can work with that. We can work with that. We can work with that. Good. Nice. Headbutt's nowhere near, unfortunately. That's what I'm concerned for. Cooldown's looking healthy. No, can't do anything about that. Ah. Very nice. That's shit RNG. Use it. No, get the fuck out. Now this is scary. Go in. Because I couldn't... The tracking on that's disgustingly good, by the way, for those wondering. I heard range attack. I'm moving. We're just going to dodge normally. We're almost there. Almost there. Hold. A little bit more. Flick. Good. This is good. We should be good here. Should be GG's. Come on, baby. Bring it home. Revenge. Fuck. Ah. There was something that I heard to the side that maybe was like, because I wanted to go forward and interrupt it, but then I heard something to the side and I was like, holy shit, hold on. And then I was like, but wait a sec, he's still attacking. I'm like, fuck me. So then it was, holy Dodge City, bro. Holy fuck, you cheeky bastards. Oh, fuck these fat guys. This entire area is scary, chat. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit delayed in messages, but I'll catch up soon, I promise. I think we adapted decently well there. Yep. Fuck you, sir. Okay. Well, that was nice revenge. Oh, Jesus. Go. I'd say heart rate's decent. It's more the sweat that's happening. Like the hands definitely went full sweat mode there, though. That was sweaty as. Because as you can imagine, the last hit that we got as well, essentially just kind of threw out that there's so many more variables I have to be concerned about. I'm impressed. Hey, thanks, Tab. Sorry, mate, did you ask a question beforehand, my friend? Apologies if I missed it. Holy shit. Oh, we adapted well. Watch carefully. Good, he didn't release it. Mate, I am. Z, that was intense, brother. Holy crap. The only heads up that we've got when fighting them. That should be good to kill. Thought so. Nice. Getting there, getting there. Hold. So far, so good, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Pre-fire. Get in there. Good. Thanks, mate. Very entertaining. You're not good with the heart, brother. Need a rest. Glad you're enjoying it. Jesus. Okay. Okay, wasn't close at all. Good, okay. So. Jeez Louise. Alright. Couple of things, chat. Rock Swords getting replaced with Cloud Stout. Good. Next. Bronze Monkey with Grey. Yep. We're going to keep this here. Very nice. Bronze all the way down. Even gold. Fine China T-Ball with Auspicious Lantern. Very important. Yep. With Blue Ridge, yep. Then we have... Yep, brew. Good. Next. Just thinking. Medicines are fine. Yeah, we're fine, chat. That's okay. Let's go to a respec. You liked our no-hit run? I know that's where we met, Mara. I'm glad you liked it. I was really happy with it. I think it was a good breakdown of the game. For the time that we were on it for. Like a mini. Cloud Step, I had a lot of fun with Liza P. Like I said, my favourite Souls-like to this day. Such a good game. Then we go over here. We have a +1, +1, +2, +1. So we do have some extra points. Jesus. Try to think about where to put them. Look, I'll put one extra in there, why not? Stamina shouldn't be too much of an issue. Don't want to create any potential variables. Relics. Eagle Eye. Done. Oh. Okay. So remember what happens in the case that things get weird, chat. I'm thinking after this fight we'll probably restart the game. Should be good for one more. Get rid of this crap, by the way. We don't want this negativity in our lives. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. I think that's it. Quick last minute check just to make sure. Looks good. Yep. Client's up looking very happy there. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Okay, sweet. Cheers, Dad. Okay. Next fight. Chapter 3 and fight. Good run so far. Oh, this is the run. Oh, this actually comes back. Isn't that fascinating? That actually re-stingers it. Huh. I guess that makes sense considering that we can't use... Alright, we can't do the 3 in here. So we're going to be doing as follows. Bang. Bang. Charge it. Go. Let's see if he disappears. Chat, where's him disappearing the other time, huh? Bruh. 5-5 low attack combo. Three AP slam. He'll reposition, but watch out just in case there's a variable. Hit 3 times only. Reposition immediately. Good. Patience, chat. 1, 2, 3. Watch out for the environment. Be careful. Bait it. Good. Perfect. Forward. Thrust. This is going to get a little bit weird. Positioning matters. This should be fine, actually. Nice. Beautiful. Hit 4 times. Doesn't matter if we go a little bit earlier. Lose a little bit of damage. The guaranteed success is going to be behind us. 3 AP slam. Release. Beautiful. Reposition is about to do his ultimate. Charge up. He's going to be doing his ulti here in a second. We're going to be interrupting it immediately, otherwise it cancels a hit if we get procced. So hit twice. We can do 3 though. Doesn't matter. The damage is fine on our end. Chapter 4, here we come, guys. Beautiful. Let's go. Good stuff. Nice to be back in Chapter 4. Chapter 3 has been a pain in the ass lately, guys.
Stone monkey merely named himself a sage, yet this altar boy dared to found his own faith.
Yeah, me too, mate. I was like, any new variables? Any new variables?
Your faith
GG's.
is firm and will
Hey, cheers, Tam.
unwavering. You resisted his lures.
It's a big game, Mara. Yeah. It's almost like Assassin's Creed in a way with the massive island and the liberating and whatnot.
But was it
Cheers, guys.
because of their devotion to Yellowbrow? As you braved ice and snow,
It really does, yeah. The Legends mode is a lot of fun, Mara.
your nose.
Thanks for the GG's chat. Chapter 4, baby. Good outcome. Decent time, too. What's up, Skull? Okay, so chapter 4. Let the loading happen and everything like that. A few things that need to be done. 100 Daoist, here we come indeed. So, sorry mate, thank you for reposting it. Perfect parry blocks all damage. Light shield normal block is 70%. Heavy is 100. As long as you have stamina, but light shield has more skill benefits. I see, in other words, it's high skill, high reward, whereas if you do the heavy, It's better for the people that might be learning attacks. That's fair enough.
Why the shyness?
Without necessarily any negatives. So, because I was going to say that'd suck if it was like Valheim's Tower Shield. That's why I never used the Tower Shield, because, as we know, excuse me, the Tower Shield essentially just made you block without any chance of parrying. Twisty, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, madame. How you doing, Twisty? How goes the Liza P, by the way? There is a dodge, yep. I believe it's left control or something. Yep. I played for a little bit, Ozman. I think it gives iframes too, right? Which goes more hand in hand with the dual wield too. So, place bronze. Yep. Alright, let's do that shit. Let's get it rolling. Shazam, Shazam. Yep. And, okay. Tell you what, I didn't like the controller. Gonna have to change it to thumbpad or something. Kill. There's that 1 HP in a dream. Pop it. Nice. So freaking close to beating the last boss. Hey, let's get it. Nice. I remember when you were telling me recently about how it was the transition into like the second phase and whatnot that was giving you trouble. Look at that learning curve, eh? Tough the wheels you wanted to, Twisty. Someone tell me about the time that Mario streams usually. What time zone? I'm in Paris at Tab, so mate, honestly, anyone, I'll be honest, it's been fucking all over the place, eh? Like lately, my streams, I haven't been able to stream the last few days, whilst I would like to, ideally, I'd like to stream every day around like this time, like I'd start around this time, maybe a little bit later, sometimes a little bit earlier. Sometimes we do what we did last night, and I started really early. I started 2 AM my time, basically. So it's kind of all over the place, but if you want to be notified, our Discord is available to join in, and I'll let you guys know on Discord as well when we go live. Yeah, exactly right, Mara. Exactly. Can't wait for you to play it. Sure, I really enjoy it. Yeah, thanks, Twisty. I'm very keen for it. Very excited. Get to use the 2 dragon sword again. God, I love that weapon. My favourite weapon probably of all time, honestly. Today's the big day, Armin. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Hopefully, no weird shenanigans. I will restart the game. Yep. I think after we've done like the swapping out here, we'll restart quick. Hey, Tab, mate. Mate, not at all, man. Never required, always appreciated. But as long as you enjoy the content, makes me happy, man. So I'm back now. But you can't stream 24/7. It is a skill issue on my part that needs to be addressed at some point in time, sir. You know, one day we'll overcome it, but it is not this day. Thank you so much for the Prime of the 38. Look at that beautiful Phantom's badge. It's up back now. So chat, dip it up, swap it across. We're going to be doing as follows. Brew, I see you. Yep. This is... Oh, I'm an Uffy. Hey, swap it, chat. Ozman as well with the gifted sub to Tab. That's so kind, man. Thank you, Ozman. What a legend. Oh, boss. Heck yeah, sir. I'm fast, mate. Fucking ridiculous. The gunslinger of the West right there. Pew. Thank you, sir. What's up, Migs? What's up, gentlemen? I'm gonna read you all the lies P due to corrupted save files. That's brutal, man. I'm blessing the replay, but a curse because I'm so busy now. Yeah, I mean, it is a nice excuse to replay all of it, but damn. Hitting Monkey King, though. I hope the final boss can eat a burrito, though. What do we want? Okay, brew. Okay, so we want to... Let's swap it around. So this goes here. This goes here. Chat. Chapter 4 in a moment, but wait, there's more. Just kind of taking a quick squeeze. So transformations get taken off. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep it there. What else we got? Okay. So, Pilgrims is gone. Boop. Boop, beautiful. Pilgrims, yep. Bronze. Yep, Jadis and so on. Yep, that's in. Yes, that's in. Rock transformation with red staff. And I think we did that as well, didn't we? We sure did. Mate, holy crap, Benthic. Gentleman's insane. Unbelievable. Unreal. Unstoppable. That's like Batman coming down with the slingshot or whatever it is and then just coming with the drop kick, man. Thank you so much, sir. Guys, if you go to... Can't even talk. Jesus, dude. You got a gifted sub from the gentleman. Massive thank you to Benthic. Much love, man. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Unreal, man. Unreal. Thank you. Ozman. You guys like double tagging me right now. The team. Shit. That's DP right there, mate. Also, Ozman with the 10 gifted. Mara Jade, holy shit, like. What the? Okay. I'm trying to like envision what's happening in my head over here, because you guys are fucking cracked, by the way. So first of all, those are fucked. Thanks, guys. So right at the very beginning, Benthic's like Batman on the high ground, right? And he comes in swinging. He gives a drop kick. He comes in. All of a sudden, I turn around and go, what the hell's going on? Then all of a sudden, as I turn around, Ozman's like, elbow. I start doing the old whirly spin 3 times. I'm dizzy as fuck. I'm ready to fall on the ground. I get myself righted up. And Mara Jade's like, fuck you. Comes in with the old elbow. Now I'm fucking knocked down on the ground. And then afterwards, Elias in the end just gives me a little, spit in my face right there. And says, have a good day. Jesus, you guys are fucking nuts. Thank you so much. My hand slipped, mate. There you go. Right there. Mine's always slipping. That's my secret, mate. Jeez Louise, guys. Thank you so much. Lads and lassies, much love. Guys, for those who did get a gifted sub from the extremely generous people in the chat, thank them with all your bosoms, alright? You guys are unreal. Thank you. Shizza, big day, sir. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'll do my best to bring it home, guys. Holy crap. Fucking attacked by the damn bat squad over here. Jesus. Thanks, guys. Unreal. Fucking naughty. Hey, good. Thank you, Keno. A little bit better today, mate. Nelly literally had the shits yesterday, and it was a full day cleanup, man. It was rough. It was something. I saw things I was not meant to see in life. How you doing, mate? We expect dick pics. Wait, no, guys. Don't tempt me with a good time. That's what the only shirts is for. Thank you. Unreal. We have this over here. Okay, chat. Preparation is now done, by the way, which means we're going to very quickly exit the game. We're going to restart. It's been a while. There might be a bit of memory leak, just in case. You never know. And we're in Chapter 4, though, which is huge. Good stuff. Okay, pause the timer for a moment. How's the run these days? Mate, honestly, I'm very happy with how we're playing. I feel like we're playing very consistently. But we are seeing some weird shenanigans that pop up. Chapter 3 is pretty brutal, especially in Macaque Chief. But we managed to beat him, so we're seeing the beautiful Fable Chapter 4 again today. Love it. Thank you again, guys. Unreal. Freaking nuts. That was a gank fest. Of generosity. If I've seen one. Jeez. Mate, Joel's taking me up the arse every day. That's why we got the fist loop. Stormy weather. Real life has been too insane. Mate, always welcome, Keno. Hopefully still making it to the gym session, sir. Guys, level 7 hype trade out of nowhere. Holy crap, take responsibility. Thank you very much. Again, huge thank you to the people if you got a gifted sub from those lovely people in the chat. Tell you where Joel's vanilla coke. Tan, I actually am not knowledgeable at all when it comes to the lore of some Wukong. I know there are some people that know a little bit, but it's lengthy. It's not one, I guess you could say it's one of those things that aren't TLDR. There's so much attention to detail, it's unbelievable. Yeah. And unless you know about it without playing, unless you know about it before playing the game, it doesn't really make too much sense, to be honest with you. At least from my perspective. But I just enjoy it mechanically, which is what we do. Well, Chapter 4. and get that timer going in a second. So we've restarted the game. Hopefully good enough to get us at least to near the end of chapter 5 or close to it. But having to do so again. Timer continues. Beautiful. Let's get it rolling. So if we do things correctly here in chapter 4 for the first area, it should only take us 6 minutes to clear the entire thing to the next boss. Monkey. Had to move apartments because they had the blue. Landlord decided he didn't want to renew the lease. Oh, Jesus, dude. Mate, did he do it within the legal limits? You know, they need to give you a heads up, right? Because depending on where you might be from, might be 30 days, might be 60 days. Did he give the proper heads up? Thank you so much, chat. Enjoy those emotes. Bloody well deserved. Thank you so much for that half train, guys. Unreal. Yep, you spat in my mouth at the end of that whole fiasco as well. I see you. Yeah, all the time, Migs. Mate, honestly, this is one of those ones where we know what's going to happen like 95% of the time, but there's just weird variables that pop up all the time, brother. All the time. It's one of those things where things should work, but then the problem is when they don't, when they should, and that's when things get freaky. Yeah, that's right, Zeox. 7 hours in, brother. So for this one here, if things go well against the second sister, she should be a cakewalk. But Venom Daoist can glitch out, and that's where things get a little bit scary. Journey to the west? Exactly. Only time, Tab. Have you played this game as well, Tab? By the way, guys, apologies for missed a message beforehand when I was fighting the previous bosses. Feel free to, you know, copy-paste the message. Wasn't ignoring promise, just an intense fight to the death against Monkey. It's fucked. Heads up was 1 week, supposed to be a month in advance legally. There's a loophole in the system where they can issue 1 week notice too. What the hell's the loophole? That's a good way to get people homeless. What the hell? Thanks, Migsy. I hope so, mate. What's up, Menesp? You hoping we don't get hit, mate? Correct, Shizza. Nah, he's fine, chap. He'll be right. He's living. He's having the time of his life. Now we're fun. Full combo. I've had some really good landlords in the past, but you know what though? Sometimes, from what I've learned, sometimes it isn't the landlords, it's the, what do you call it, the real estate agents in between that can really fuck you over. Some of them are extremely lazy. Like as an example, I tried to contact the real estate agent in regards to a leak that we had. Didn't get a reply, period. And I had to go to the owner directly because they kept ignoring me. And then as soon as we did, they replied immediately, so yeah. Sometimes whilst it might seem like it's actually the landlords, it could actually be the real estate agents. Ah, thanks, mate. Cheers, Ozman. Granted 2 was a lot of fun playing wall mode with a group of 3, though. Watching aggro bugs fighting each other. We could have solved PvP. Really, mate? Heck yeah. I'd love to... Mate, I was able to play a little bit with J-War and our mutual friend, Zach. But, unfortunately, you know, with life and, you know, doing this run and whatnot, haven't exactly been able to play much with them. But I had fun with what I did play, though. Careful, pay attention. All good, all good. Very nice. Okay. It's all in the hips, chap. Gotta be quick.
What could this be? Something I won't miss for sure.
Ello himself is able to say he gave it deck saves. Wouldn't you be able to prove otherwise, though? But that's kind of like the whole thing of then if you were to get into like legal, it could drag things out, make it uncomfortable and everything like that. Just got hit? No, we didn't, Tab. Are you talking about the health drop? No, we haven't been hit. Okay. So, what you're probably seeing right now, Tab, is... Careful. So what you're probably seeing is you're noticing that after a period of time my health bar expands, right? That expansion isn't due to me getting hit. It's there's a curio. Think of it as like a ring slot or an accessory. But when I go into invisibility, which is my clan step, after 20 seconds it expands outwards again. So we're fine and dandy. Every time I use it, it just becomes less HP, and then my health goes back to normal. We're good though. So I feel like we're a little bit behind right now, and we're gonna have to play a little bit patiently, unfortunately. Damn. How cheeky we can be. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, chat. That's fine. We'll take our time. So it gives us time to explain this, right? So essentially, Auspicious Lantern is a curio. Think of it as like an accessory that gives us 10% multiplicative damage for 20 seconds as soon as we cast the clan step, but it also reduces my maximum health. And that's why whenever I use invisibility, you see my health shrink, but then after 20 seconds, it expands out. For some reason, even though we haven't taken a hit when the health contracts, even though it's, lower percentage of health, for some reason it doesn't keep the health when it expands outwards again, which personally I think it should. So, yeah, we're all good. Correct, it's the same as the pagoda effect, exactly right. Damn, Cannon, that's unreal, man. We're just playing it patiently. So far, so good. It's looking lovely. Plenty of mana too. Bought Wukong and Wu-Chang Expedition 33, end up playing Cyberpunk every time. This game's taking my whole time. I mean, mate, if you're having a good time, nothing wrong with it, right? Watch out for Bajie. He is a walking ass variable here, chat. That's not good. He's definitely going to summon the spiders. We don't like that crap. Damn you, Bajie, you cheeky bastard. Right, they should be gone now. Just in case, get ready. All good. Okay, nice chat. We're almost there. So far, so good. 2. 2 will take him out. Good. Let's fall down. We'll come back in a second. Don't worry about it. Get Bajie back here. Hold. This guy's quick. Beautiful. Yeah, Bevel, I've heard only good things about Expedition 33, man. I'm looking forward to playing it. Alongside a whole bunch of other games too. What does healing so often do? So it's a good question, Elias. I have the Jade Essence. Each sip recovers 36% of maximum health and a moderate amount of mana. I'm getting my mana back. It's a good question. Because this area is very mana heavy in terms of all the different spells and whatnot that we use. And so essentially that allows us to keep going. Yeah. I just need to play Cyber and Wu-Chang. Happy to hear that, Kenna. Don't have to deal with additional landlord BS. Yeah, scary, mate. Scary being in that situation, brother. Sort of for any system, mate. Give me the second one, Wuji. Sign me up. It's my bias. So, chat as follows. We're doing very well. Store, buy, 1. Very nice, very nice. Then we're going to be crafting the armor, chest, Arms. Good. Alright, let's get prepared. What else we got, guys? Yep. Beautiful. Respec and band. We're going to be using level 4 Mobilize for this lady. 1, 2, 6. Next one, -3. We're going to have a lot of points left over here. It's okay. Mobilize, yep, max out ants. Just so it can help level 4. Cloud step, -1. -1. So I guess we normally would have extra. That's dangerous that we didn't have that in, by the way. We should have. Very dangerous. Luck of many. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Sweet. Did you just say take my lumps? Jesus. So, chat, Puppet, looking good. Last P was free this month on PS Plus, quote unquote free. Was it August or July, by the way, Shizza? Was that August or July? Gonna make tea and hot dogs? Shane? I've never had tea with hot dogs before, brother. That's definitely a pairing, that's for sure. Second sister soon. I wish you the best with the counter. It's stressful, man. Chat, let's go in. Hold. Hold. Okay, August, gotcha. Hot dog tea's amazing. Get out of here. So this should be quick. Should be. Sounds nasty. Beautiful. Hold. Good. Go. Follow. Full combo. Good game. Alright, next one. Lovely. I was gonna say hot dog tea sounds fucked. That's definitely a psychologist visit. Thanks guys, good game. It's like, get some help. Thanks guys. Cheers. So, luck of many. Get rid of it. Fantastic. Clan step. +1. +1. +1. 6. Awesome. 2 spare points. Don't care. Keep going. I think the game is really quiet. Competitive voice. Is it really? Oh, you know what it is, Broadmoor? Because I made changes before to the sound. What did you recommended me a while ago in terms of a certain decibel? Was it 5? Because I went it to, that's exactly what it is. Ah, good call. I forgot. I'm sorry, mate. Maybe I'll just go Control-Z spam and see if it brings it back to what I had previously. Had it at 5? Okay, thank you. I'll swap it back. Great pickup. Great pickup. Thank you, mate. Ah. It's funny how you can go all the way to the end and you think it's maxed out, but then it's different. Alice needs to be on a watch list. I'll see you, mate. Thank you, I'll do that in a second, sir. You know what? Perfect time during the unskippable cutscene. Great pickup, mate. Thank you so much. Great pickup. Consumable iframes always gets me. So cool. Consumable iframe? Sorry, what's this, Fraka? I missed out, sir. Was this for another game? Oh, sorry. You're talking about when we were fighting her and how we were popping consumables during the clan step. So essentially, she's like the culmination of putting everything together of all the different skills and abilities that we have. So really maximizing the use of Cloud Step, using level 4 Immobilize, which is the highest form of, you know, how one can use it, which is awesome. She was, even though it's like it looks very quick and easy, which is the result of having broken things down and putting it all together, she was actually a bit of a pain in the ass. So fun fact, you know when we fight her and there's those stairs there? If you summon Pluck of Many near the stairs, your Pluck of Many can disappear, and there's not a... They basically do the puff, and I think they go under the ground, and nothing happens. They just despawn, so you've burnt all the mana, you don't get the Pluck of Many, and you're essentially screwed. So it's why I decided to change my previous strat to what we have now. There was inconsistency before. Let me change that to 5. Thanks, Brummel. It should be a lot louder now, guys, for in-game. Some food pairings I see in chat. Question reality. I don't know, hot dog and tea man just seems a bit weird to me. Oh, jeez. It's funny, we don't even need this. But just in case, man. Beer and ice cream is a great pairing. I was going to say that soda and ice cream actually is a good pairing. In fact, it's why it's called a spider. Delicious. Very refreshing. Can you get hits so we can enter? Just for you, sir. Just for you, Broadwell. I see you, sunshine. Let's go outside. We'll do that quick chat. You know what? I'm also going to get the map chat. Why not? You're doing well financially. Beautiful. And let's get to it, baby. Actually, I wrote this exact pairing for a vampire and dead fairy. Beer and ice cream is a great pairing if you're trying to make an off-putting strange fantasy character. Alright. To be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of beer in the first place, though. Boop. Alright guys, as follows. Here we go. We're going to be doing this. Little cheeky pop. Goes the weasel. Very nice. And let's go. Still a bit too quiet to my voice? Really? Do you know what it is actually, mate? I've amped up my voice a little bit. That's what it is. So I've turned up my voice because I was doing the whisper ASMR earlier, and therefore my voice is probably very much overpowering because I'm talking a little bit more normally now because it's 9:20 in the morning. When I was like, you know, whispering like this earlier, I think it was closer together. Love it. Can watch the run through. I hope so, mate. No, it's all good, mate. It's currently 9:20 in the morning for me. Yep, not too late at all. I don't think that's too bad, honestly, Shane, in terms of the what you've mentioned there. Hey, guys, I'm seriously hoping for a... should I turn the voice down now, considering that it's later? Probably. What's up, Amish? Damn it. Okay, we benefit from the damage, but honestly, I'm not too concerned about the damage. We want that utility, chat. So that's unfortunate RNG. I'm hoping for the instant cooldown reduction. There's 2 more legendary chests that we get before fighting the final fight of this chapter. I'm hoping one of them is cooldown, instant cooldown reduction. Or, you know, release, what do you call it, resetting them. Time to hydrate, get up, stretch, restart the game. Thanks, Avish. What, any memory leaks? So we actually restarted the game beforehand, Avish. During some cutscenes earlier, I've been stretching a little bit here and there. Probably will get a bite to eat soon, though. Time to turn up. Turn up the heat, baby. Alright, so let me turn it down. I'm not too sure what I need to turn it down to, to, honestly. Check, mark, check. How we sound in chat? I'm talking a little bit more normally, maybe a little bit less, but not, you know, yelling into it. Need a bit more juice. This is normally what I'd have it on. Maybe a little bit extra, like that. This is normal. Does it sound more equalized, Broadwell, chat? Very quiet? Interesting. Too quiet. Huh. Turn up a BZ. Is that because the game's so loud? Turn up a tad more. Check, mark, check. How's that sound, guys? It's less than what we had previously, but... yeah. Sounding alright. Bit more balanced. Super early in the run today. Already so far in. Yeah, good run, Dan. Good run. Had a few close calls, brother, but so far so good. Solid. Okay, thanks, chat. Appreciate the feedback. So I'm going to take a mental note here. So currently that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5 on the dial, and then we've got 5 decibels. Thank you. Cool. Love it. What does the game get turned up to when you're doing these ASMR? Yes. Typically because my microphone, I have to like jam it all. Well, I just jam up the mic to maximum, honestly. Thanks, Dragon. Yeah, almost. I would say at this point in time, yeah, honestly, we should technically be probably past halfway. Because, just trying to think about the timing. So let's say this goes for about an hour and 50 minutes, whatever it might be. Depending on the farming we do as well, which is very important, by the way, as we're always talking about. Do that farm in chat. Do that farm. I want to get Venom Daoist done first, though. Very important. Spiders and band. Let's run through. The sexy Aussie voice, mate. Cheers, guys. I'm just glad we're past chapter 3, you know? Chapter 3 is such a slog, and it's so dangerous. So many weird things can happen in that those fights. Oh, ridiculous. Alright. Do the compressor thing to avoid the ears getting out with the videos and streams. Often forget. They have a drastically different experience than the rest of the viewers. Oh. So now that we're back here, a bit of fun to be had, chat. Let's go back. If I remember, you could hide the damage number, is there a reason to keep it on? So the reason, yes, correct, to keep track of damage, to see if I do crits, very important. Because if we do crits against some bosses, I need to change my strategy. Yep. Not only that, it allows me to see the numbers hit my way as well, which, you know, helps showcase confirmation if I've made a mistake and we need to restart the run. Goes both ways. Goes both ways. Chat, swap it off. Beautiful, let's go. On the home, we said chapter 3. It goes on for such a long time in theory. So as an example, right, when we're fighting the Dragon Lady, right? When I'm fighting Dragon Lady, if I get a crit, I don't pop my crit chance potion. I have to think about that for a moment. If I do get a crit, I don't pop it. If I don't get it, then I do pop it. Very important. Because if we get variable 2, I try to make it that we get as much damage as possible, even for the small chances of getting crits goes a long way. Yeah, it does, yeah, that's right. Hey Sunbeard, what's up, mate? Hey, so just watched the Liza P no-hit run last night. Good show. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I need to do a no-hit run New Game Plus DLC on... honestly, I don't know if I'd... I'm not too sure, because I haven't even done the first playthrough of the DLC. So we're going to have to try and squeeze it in. We've been working on this run for quite a few months now. We're getting very close, often very close, to getting this run done. It's on the backlog for playing Liza P. You know, just one of the extra things we have to get done, like Kazan Expedition 33, the whole shebang, there's a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm very, very much looking forward to playing it, though. And also need to give the arms a bit of a rest as well, because a bit of the old RSR/carpal tunnel with all the long streams that we're doing here. But I'm very keen. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I can't wait to, you know, get cracking. I've heard a lot of good things about Final Boss. I'm not really sure. Chat, we're going to be doing as follows. Boop. Boop. Release. When I say not really sure in terms of will I do it hitless, it's more in terms of I don't know how I want to go about doing it in terms of will I do it New Game Plus or will I do it just, you know, through a new game. Because I don't know how it connects, when you can do it, things like that. Are you able to go into the do we go into the DLC and then come back out after? Do we do an any percent first and then we do it after? I'm not too sure about the process, yeah. Got no clue. Yeah, like I have no idea. Because I'd imagine that you could do it with the new game character, but then it's like, would it be better off maybe doing it with the new game plus? Is it encouraged to do it with the new game plus character? Yeah. What it scales at? I'm sure, I don't think that's going to be a spoiler. Yeah, by all means. Yeah, please. I hear my dog. She just gave me a very disapproving huff. Shit. Sounds like Hand Sustenance is back, chat. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Welcome back, guys. You alright? Everything okay? Chat, we're going to be going B, making that work. Oh my god. Nelly. Sweetheart. She's so cheeky. Thanks, Swiggity Sweetie. Serious question. Like marry and kill. Blackbeard Guai. But you mean marry Zeox. Mate, absolutely 100% fuck Yellowbrow. Gotta stroke those eyebrows, you know what I mean? He loves it. Kill Blackbeard Guai. Marry Rat yeah. Then marry Rat Sage, because then I can work in his hitboxes over time for the rest of my life. Yep, that's it. Done. You're keen on the hit list, I don't care if seeing a plus you get either way. Oh, cheers, mate. Thanks, Avish. Glad you came for it, man. So it's Arch and Abby scaling it up? What does that mean, sorry? Ali says, haven't figured out with your deal. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. Right. Let's see what we want to do here, guys. Craft weapons. Spark shaft, good. Beautiful. Good weapon, chat. Great weapon. Alright, as follows. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo. Now we can do a little bit more damage here, and that's exactly what I plan on doing. Sorry, not damage, movement speed. Oh, how far in is the Arch Abbey? How far into that? Yeah, into the game is it? What's the... Are you serious? It's the final freaking area? Whoa. Okay. So essentially it sounds like the... You know, if we were to do it hitless, the route we'd take is... We'd do the any percent for the game, and then we'd come back and do DLC. Interesting. If we were to do a new game version of that. Huh. She knows our way around our weapon. Yeah, that's right, Benthig. Ah. Because I can't remember the locations of the game. It sounds like that'd be the way, though. Let's go. Wait for that cooldown chat. Can't parry shield. Let's go through. As far as I understood from other streams, the portal is located in Chapter 5. So, you know that thing in Chapter 3? Or whatever you call it? You know after you take out the priest, right? Whatever it is, the cockroach. And you go down and there's that green thing. That musical. What does that do? I thought that was going to be the entrance to the DLC. Is that actually the entrance, or is it something different? I mean, the speedrunners do the DLC ASAP, or it doesn't even include the rest of the game, and they destroy all the enemies and bosses damage-wise? Interesting, really. I haven't seen what the speedrunners do, so I wouldn't know. Fascinating. Although I do also know at the same time that the... Is that with throwables? Because we'd be doing it without it as well, by the way, which would make it a lot harder too. Fascinating. It is the... Oh, it is actually the Green Stargazer. Ah. Okay. If that wasn't the entryway, I'd be so confused in terms of where the hell everything is. I wouldn't know where to go. Mr. Archbishop, Andreas Cockroach to disrespect, mate. Andreas can lick my nuts, man. It's been a long time. Both of them, with vigor. Doesn't come from thralls. They do use it. Interesting. Are they using the glaive by any chance as well, Sunbeard? Because I know that's incredibly strong. The kitties. Oh, okay, kitties, it comes later. Okay, gotcha. Alright, appreciate the clarification, chat. Yeah, okay. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Now, before we fight this gentleman, we're going to be taking the low ground first, actually. Glaive is meta. So it still is. Holy crap. Then I'd be spoiled on it? Yeah. Yeah, I've been keeping very strict no spoilers for Liza P DLC. Keeping it tight, man. Keeping it tight. Most use glaive, yes, so OP. Yeah, holy crap. I'll be honest, I actually expected there to be some kind of weapon that released it and maybe, you know, be something stronger than the glaive. It's quite shocking considering how early you get access to it as well. Always keeping it tight, Alice. Probably the glaive and 2 dragon sword. Nice. Both fantastic weapons. Mate, Shane, I have to ask, brother. What's this about tea and hot dogs, mate? Never heard of such a combination in my life, brother. Don't tell me you're dipping the hot dog in the tea. I just put your willian into that point. Lost Rush also opened it after you completed the game. Ah. So it's similar to how it works for this game as well, then. The dragon sword is stronger. We used both in DLC. Okay. I guess the learning curve is more towards the 2 dragon though, right, Broadmoor? Because the different timings as opposed to the other one being the perfect parries, which is kind of like, you know, don't have to learn 2 different movesets and timings. That is a very interesting combo, man. Never heard of that in my life. Holy crit, chat. Damn. Master of Handles OP too. I think you mentioned that last time, Kenna. Having too much fun with it. Nothing beats the umbrella. I love umbrella. I'm sad I didn't do a no-hit run with it though. Twisty. So, chat, here's what's going to happen. Big day, alright? Which one, Broadmoor, any favourite weapons on your end, mate? Is 2 dragon the number 1 on your end? Chat? Glaive, 2 dragon? I haven't used the glaive actually. I finished my no-hit run before the glaive came out, so I've never actually even used it once. The only thing that the only time I've seen it being used actually is from, in theories, clip he showed the other day, a couple of days ago, the big days, with his script on White Lady. You prefer it over the glaive, do you? 2 dragon Mahama? Biggest of days. Actually, I'll leave that for later, chat. Could open a whole bunch of chests here. Katana. What was the name of that? It's a Korean ceremonial sword, but I guess it's the Korean version of a katana. I forgot the name of it though. A Hondu or something like that, I think it's called. I love that weapon. It's so fun, isn't it? Big day. Big day. My dog's looking at me weird, chat. She's judging me. Jesus. Hondu, or it's something or other. There's a certain specific word for it, but it's like a Korean ceremonial sword. She's giving massive judgments. I believe it started with an H. That's all I can remember. Sorry guys, I got nothing. Fucking Honda Civic, Jesus. Vroom vroom. Oh, Nelly, what is it, sweetheart? Did you guys hear that? Sweetie, one sec, chat. What is it, sweetheart? What is it? Huh? Tell Daddy. Huh? Not the dog one. Oh, jeez. One sec, sweetie. Hold on, chat. I won't be a moment. Oh. Was it the Huando? There you go. Guys, I was close, okay? I remember there was an H and an O at the end. Close enough, and there was a W, I think. Give me a second, guys. Nelly needs some loving. Okay, so I realized why hard mode was activated, chat. I realized why hard mode was activated. Hand assistance has gone to get grocery shopping. And Sweet Nelly wants attention. Oh, that's why she was crying. Okay. Well, hopefully don't get distracted. Ooh, there's gonna be something. Two Dragon is good live. If you like it, you like it, but the Clive's parry, damage, instant retaliation is what makes it better, rather than the payable move being the parry. I see. So it's like statistically it's a little bit better, is it? So much fun though for the Year 2 Dragon. I love it, man. Okay, so guys, are we ready? Venom Daoist. I'm gonna get the timer going as well. I just hope I don't hear a cry. It's gonna throw me off mentally for sure. It's like jam up that sand, chat. So, a couple of things, guys. There's a certain 15-minute video we could watch. Mate, I don't know about that, sir. Miles are rolling back in the head and the thought of it. Sweet Moses. 8 arms of mightiness. And Jank, true. Just in case things go weird, chat. Enhanced ginseng pellet. Absolutely. Alright, let's do the following, chat. So, Spark Sharp stuff is on. Respec and banned. It's kind of scary. What's up, Chell? Why Venom Daoist on the list? So, he's an optional boss. I guess you could say we fight quite a few extra bosses we don't even need in this run. And it's for a couple of reasons. I know this this is probably going to sound very silly because obviously the aim of us doing this run is ultimately to, you know, beat it, right? But I like the idea of a no-hit run also incorporating more bosses, I guess, because I feel like instead of just doing the any % ones, which for some games can really limit the amount of bosses we fight, and, you know, sure, all fine and dandy, I kind of really like the idea of including a few extra that kind of showcases more of our knowledge about the game. You know, what we've learned about it, how people might be curious about how we might take a boss down, how we might be able to help other people who might not even want to do a no-hit run, but might want to copy the same strategies. So I guess it's kind of like my way of just including it. And the benefit to this is, it doesn't take too much time. This boss from here, from this area, I'm just going to rest. From this position, running in is like 1.5 minutes to him being killed. As long as things go well. Yeah, let's go. Couldn't watch it twice, me neither. So much laughs in that Broad War, hey. My daisies, thrusters on, chat. One. Hell difficulty, Joel difficulty, 12 hit this run. I'm already sweating, man. Already sweating.
Days of practice.
8 arms of mightiness. Please, for the love of God, no jank, dude. Can't.
You're here.
Don't do it, dude.
I will first test your work.
Don't do it. 1, 2, 3. Crit mental note.
Ruin my flawless form.
3-piece slam. Don't glitch. Don't glitch. Don't glitch. Don't glitch, you cheeky bastard. Seems alright. Good. Should be good. Should be. Nice. Should be perfect. Should be perfect. Good stuff, guys. So essentially it's why we're doing it, yeah. Very nice. Very happy with that. Very good, very good. The jank essentially that can happen is when you hit him in the back, instead of him going forward, he goes backwards, which I've only ever seen once and I never want to see again. Apart from that, we should be good. Yeah, cheers, Yaks. Freeze him at the right time, expose that back. Beautiful. Okay, +5. Thanks, mate. 5 points for Gryffindor. Okay, well, now that we've taken him out, guys, a couple things. Wondering why it has been replaced. Beautiful, love to see it. Let's get the respec underway too. Huge. What do we got here? So, Cloud step -1. +1, +1. Good. -1, -1. +3. Got 2 spare points. Doesn't matter. Leave it as is. An Armed Guard Empire. Yeah. And we did get the Armed Guard as well. Maybe we should have watched... oh, Jesus, Shane. Scarring for life right there, brother. I like to keep it that way, says Kenno. Right, nasty. That's what that is. Nasty. Let's do this over here. Remember, it's all in the hips, chat. It's very important that we have the stamina to be able to kick this guy's booty cheek in. 1, 2, 14 seconds after all. Hold. Hold, hold, hold. Beautiful. Just enough to finish him off. Perfect. His mate's going to be coming in soon. Give it a second. No jankiness, please, and thank you. And... so we don't, again, it's like one of those things, we don't need to do what we're doing right now, right? But we're doing it because, you know, I feel like it's just a cool way to kind of showcase what we know about the game, how other people might be curious to see how we potentially deal with various things. He doesn't respawn. And now he's dead. I know. Sweet. Because if I was to try and min-max this, right, as in like if I was to full meta it, we wouldn't need to fight them. We could just leave it as is. We could just go to the next checkpoint. We just go down below to a checkpoint already unlocked earlier. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like doing a balance of as educational as possible for the run, whilst, yeah, I don't know. Hard to explain, I guess. Well, Spark's always a good thing. Yeah, got extra, don't we? So, Pants Lost, how we doing, brother? Good to see you, mate. How are we today, man? Pleasure as always, mate. Chill weekend, I hope so. Might potentially be busy with the time very quickly approaching the wedding, mate. So happy for you, man. Give the 1-2 juice it up. Love it. All good, brother. Happy to hear it, man. Yeah, but I think at this point in time, guys, 2 Dragon Sword's probably my favourite weapon in the game to date. I also really love the longsword within Monster Hunter. That and Charge Blade too. That was fun. That was a good time. Exactly right, Kato. I am a little bit concerned that we might be a little bit behind in terms of materials, so now that Venom Daoist is dead, maybe after we take out Centipede Guai, it might be time to do a bit of farming. I don't know. This guy's dangerous, chat. Do not underestimate this cheeky bastard. He is super dangerous. We've only got 1 more ginseng pellet. Crikey, that was close. So as follows, guys. We're going to be doing this. One. 2. 3. 4. Charge at 3 AP. Wait. Watch out for that weird block mechanic. 3. 1, 2, 3. Forward. 2. Clean. Good stuff. Another one. Farm me now, farm me later. Yeah, so much farming in this run. It's bloody brutal. Yeah, this and next weekend I'm off. Any juice for wedding planning? Battlefield 6 beta. Been so good so far. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, mate, had some feedback earlier on from chat talking about it. I know Brad, an Aussie, has been part of our community too, has been really enjoying it. Heck yeah. Insect Live was my favourite Monster Hunter. Love chaining combos and being there permanently. I enjoyed it a lot. So, question actually regarding Insect Live. Apparently they changed that in Wilds. Are they going to revert it? What's the plan there? Yeah, not hovering. Good memory, Kano. Correct. How scary was that last time? He was hovering menacingly. We don't need to do too many here because after going to the checkpoint, guys, we just simply get a nice boost of mana anyway. Beautiful. Good stuff. Finally, Battlefield's back. Mate, I was really disappointed with Battlefield 2042, man. I was really hoping for that to be like the apex of it, and it just flopped so hard. So happy to hear that number 6 is coming out swinging. Kill. Yeah, we'll just be patient for a second here. That's good enough. We've got more than enough stamina now, chat. More than enough. Good. Okay, and perfect timing for that powder. Thanks, Cam. Really, Shizza? Just wanted it nice and private, did he say? Did enjoy some of the other weapons too. Yeah, I really enjoyed how big of a difference the other weapons were compared to each other in Monster Hunter. It wasn't just like maybe a small difference between them, it was a massive difference in playstyle. Not really sure, guys, says Mahana, but it is nice when the competition exists. COD has been top dog for too long. Getting lazy because BF hasn't been as good for a while. Yeah, man, it's been some time. They've dropped the ball. I'm just making a bit of medicines. Don't mind me, chat. Good for Tom. Doing well. Doing well. Pretty good. Chat, we need more. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, the plan is simple. Jesus. I need some loving. We're going to be running out of those very soon if we don't stay on top of it. So, as following, let's do this. Smash Dance is active. Beautiful. Before I forget about it, because I might swap this out. And we'll put on this. Good. Then we'll pop on this potion here before we forget about it. Very nice. And we'll do this. First of all, pick that up. Don't need it, just put it to the side. Too easy. We're going to do a 1 FP slam. Mobilize. 1, 2. Go. Lovely. Awesome. Okay, now let's fight the boss. I can't wait for his pants. So excited for you, man. Centipede Guai. Rest up very quickly. Clad stat respec, here we go. Okay. Perfect, next. 1 done. Making sure we got that, yes we do, very important. Then we're going to be doing a -1, +1, +1. 2 is going to be -3. And +2. And then we have -2. Like a many. Almost max it out. +2. +2. Don't do the last one, there's literally no point. Okay, so after we kill this cheeky little bugger, then we're going to have to do a material farm because we are lacking right now. Let's go. So ginseng pellet, that's okay. Let's fall down here. Making good time. Let's hold it, chat. There's a secondary one. Let the farming commence, yeah. There's a fair bit of it soon, unfortunately. Because we've got to get that mana potions, the mana potions underway too. So, as follows, guys. Fall down. Touch your toes. Okay, here we go. So, 1, 2, 3. Start. Good. Back. That felt like an input, honestly, but we should be fine. Was a bit weird, though. Fire to fire light attack combo. Beautiful, good positioning. Yeah, this feels pretty good. One, two, three. Forward fire light attack combo. Very nice. 4 to 5 light attack combo. Beautiful. GG's. Now we run along the outside and praise the sweet Moses, nothing weird happens. Let's go. Clean. Good. Awesome. GG's, chat. Let's go B. Shazam. Thanks, Broadmoor. Thanks to the GG's, guys. I'm so excited for your soap hands. Behold! That's right, indeed. Now, with the farm and run, let's get it rolling. Let's do the following. So, we have... We'll swap this back afterwards. Yep, perfect. Don't need the copper pill anymore. Get rid of that negativity in our lives, chat, because we don't need it. Travel, Blackwood Mountain, Front Hills, let's go. Mate, holy crap. Big day, Broadmoor. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, mate. So kind. Cheers, mate. Then we've got my right hand next. Of course, mate. So happy for you. V Rising has some new one-liners. Oh, because of the new bosses that came through, Kano. Such a great game. Always going to gush about V Rising. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the 1,000 bits, bro. So happy to be able to get a run underway, you know what I mean, guys? Like, sometimes weird Chapter 3 shenanigans and everything like that. Nice to be back to Chapter 3. Oh, sorry, Chapter 4 again. Shit, Jesus. But I'd like to be able to see Chapter 5. It's been some time. Chapter 4 has been pretty brutal with this lately, with some of the weird variables that we've seen. Hopefully no more. No sustenance, exactly. I don't know what my pooch is doing right now. I might have to take a squiz to make sure she's not misbehaving. Let's check those CCTV cameras in a second. Do it when I'm safe. Alright, good. First area is done. Beautiful. Let's take a look at the phone. Hopefully she's lying down outside the room. I got her bed prepared and everything there, so hopefully she's just chilling. Okay, that's... She is lying down. Okay. That's a relief. I mean, liquor is still the number one gifted sub this month. I love it. You cheeky bastard. I was a little bit concerned beforehand because the reason why we've had Pooch recently gone to doggy daycare is because trying to, imagine, concentrate with these long streams with her, you know, crying for attention in the background. It's made it very hard to concentrate. Because, guys, you know the days off that we had recently? Guys, I took her for like 6 hours, like what, 2 hours, so 3 walks in a day, 2 hours for each one, and she still wants more attention afterwards. You know, she just loves being around you and having attention, but when she doesn't get it, yeah. For normal streams it'd be fine, but when we're trying to do hit lists, especially for a run this long, it just makes it very complicated, because all it takes is one misstep, you know, all of a sudden one whine, and to me thinking, oh geez, sweet pooch, and I didn't do a thrust at the correct time and start over. No, they're not. Wow, not at all, Shane. Not at all. Problem. That's blasphemous, sir. Get your dog and cat, they'll keep each other company? Maybe. Chapter 1 is done. It's just more the money, you know? Chapter 1 farming done. Chapter 2 farming inbound. Dog doesn't stream yet? No, she doesn't. She used to be on stream all the time. We used to have like the playpen that she was in, but the thing is, obviously, she's outgrown it since. Yeah. Because for a long period of time, she had a lot of issues with her stomach. A lot of you guys would be familiar with that. She's gotten a lot better since, but she still has issues here and there, which is why I couldn't even stream yesterday, because I was literally cleaning poop up everywhere. It was horrible. It was a nightmare. And unfortunately we have carpets, which just made it that much more difficult. Do long-lasting treats help at all? We've got the bully sticks actually, Twisty. They're decent, but she goes through it quickly. I don't know, she just speed runs it, hey. So what, do you want to distract mine? How long do you find they distract them for, Twisty? So, in the past, we found the bully sticks with Pooch lasted a good like 1.5 hours. Since then, unfortunately, since growing up a little bit more, and I guess she's refined her craft of her hitless run, you know, she's going through them in like half an hour. And these are like the gigantic ones. And they're not very good for her, you know, to keep giving one after the other either, so. Got cavoodles, so they probably last longer for me. Gotcha. It used to last a lot longer for her, but she's just really quick with biting into it. Yeah. And a dance pad? Mate, I've got a dance pad. I wanted to use it for some of our challenge runs, just haven't had the space for it. That's like the main problem actually right now. Need the space. Because there isn't much distance. The room that I'm in compared to my previous residence, there's a lot more room because I was taking up like the kitchen and lounge room. I'm currently in a much smaller room now. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work out, honestly. Got control the learning curve, mate? She sure does. It's incredible. She's so smart. It's freakishly smart. How long do they last for you, by the way? So I've also done like the whole frozen peanut butter and whatnot too. And she'll still go within that in like half an hour. Oh, so it's almost like, do I make her fat? You know, because, you know, in which I don't want to. Oh, my lord. Always let my dog swim. Just get him tired. He'll sleep all day. Where do you get him to swim, by the way, Highgast? Unfortunately, I don't think we've got a body of water near us that is, you know, within a decent amount of time, I'd say. With my previous dog, we used to go down to the Ocean Grove Swim Club, the Surf Life Saving Club all the time. And Katie, my previous dog, she loved that. But yeah, we're not near the beach now. Just thinking, we've done this one down here, chat. Run that bathtub up, HK. The poor water bills. We what's it called? We've got those plastic shells. I don't know if they're popular overseas, but I'm sure Twisty and a few other Aussies know what I'm talking about. We got those plastic shells. Get them from Bunnings, like $8 or whatever, and they're, you know, like a small kiddie pool. Good for cooling it down, but it doesn't tire it out at all, period. The Kong balls? Yes. Yep, she just goes through them very quickly, no damn. She's got the technique from the West, mate. I don't know. Or like frozen peanut butter, like, you know, with it normally, with just normal peanut butter, frozen peanut butter, just goes through it in half an hour. And, you know, with 12-hour streams, whatever it is that we might be doing, like what we've been live for 7 hours and 44. It's like, what do I do, dude? Oh, that's so cute, Twisty. Just an absolute machine. I remember for her birthday, her first birthday chat, we got her a nice steak, just a lean one, a rump steak. And I had like all these pieces cut out on a plate, and I just, you know, was showing mum and dad at the time. My mum and dad were on the video call. We were singing happy birthday to her. And all of a sudden, she pulled my arm down, and then all of a sudden, I just see her head go like this. It's just like a line. And I just pulled the plate away. Like, we're talking 2 seconds worth, if that. Pull it away. The line that she just had her head on, because all the pieces were cut up into squares, disappeared. I was like, what the fuck? Is this like some kind of anime shit? It was unreal. The steak was there and then it was gone. Just like happily munching, having the best time of her damn life, because, you know, it's steak. Fuck. Just eats it like nothing. Literally inhaled the steak. It was freaky. Yep. She was the person who bite Nom's ice cream. True, just like me, Cannon. Guess, oh, I got some decent lakes nearby. I'm so jealous, man. Canals, polders, he loves those. Guess I'm lucky with enough water. No, that's nice, Highgast. Mate, got the high ground, sir. Got the high ground. Yeah, don't have any body of water near us. And don't have a pool either, otherwise we'd probably do that as well. So, chapter 2 is now done. Love to see it. We're now going to be going over to chapter 3 is very quick, thankfully. Jesus, Shane. Fucking dark, brother. Do you have a dog though, Shane? Nellie's very hard to get tired. She's like a ball of energy that just keeps going throughout the entire day. Like I said, chat, when she came home, right, and obviously we couldn't take her out for parvo reasons, etc. When she got vaccinated and she was able to start running around, the vet told us to try and just keep the walks to a minimum. Holy crap, no. So in the very beginning we had like what? I don't know, maybe 35-40 minutes for each, and we walked her 3 times a day, and they were saying an hour per day. It's like, good luck with that. Yeah, it didn't work out at all. She didn't like it. And then very quickly it ramped up to an hour per day, because she just loves walking around and loves just running and being outside in general. But the problem is I don't even have a backyard. That's just, you know, the area that we live in. So no backyard. She loves being outside. The other day I took her for a walk 3 times, 2 hours, and there was an extra half an hour towards the end of the day. I was walking for like, can you imagine, chat? Imagine half of your day spent just walking your dog. You know, if we were to say that you get up at 7 AM, then you maybe go to bed, or maybe you wind down at 7 PM, whatever it is that it might be. Most of the day was me just walking her. Holy crap. Yeah, it's unreal. And she's a UK lab. She's not even a US lab either. Just UK. She's meant to have less energy. Duracell battery. Alright, chapter 3 now done. Let's go to chapter 4. Bang. Is she getting your steps in? Tell you what, she's definitely keeping me fit. Unbelievable. Yep. Got quads the size of a damn truck. No dog. Love a cat and a dog. Live in an apartment. It wouldn't be nice for them. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's the thing. I'm incredibly fit as a result. Mentally, I'm tired as hell. And during that time period when she was going through heat, oh my... Guys, I thought I was going to lose my mind. I was like waking up. Oh my god, she just kept going. I can still remember it. Still have video footage of when, you know, walking her for 3+ hours a day. And she'd get home and you'd think that she'd be tired and want a nap. And then she'd all of a sudden, like I'm exhausted at that point. I'm like flopping, you know, to have done the stream and a whole bunch of other things at that point in time. I'm like passing out, like fall asleep. I'm just passing out in a bed downstairs. And then she just mants me and humps me for 45 minutes until she's tired. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. So here I'm just trying to snooze and I'm passing out. And my body's just gone like back and forth because she's like full on hardcore humping the shit out of me. Those were days, chat. Oh my god. She just didn't stop. She was the definition of she'd get down to like 1% battery and then she'd shut down. There's no in between. Love it. Love it a bits, by the way. I sure do. I mean, don't regret it at all. My daughter, right? But I do question her energy levels, and I feel like it needs to be studied so we can harness that and use it in our daily lives. Yep. Needs like a Milo advertisement from over here in Australia. The whole mum gave him Milo to go and go and go. That's Nelly. Right, here we go. Puppy's got lots of energy. She sure does. Guys, sometimes she's so lucky that she gets taken to the dog park 3 times a day, and she's there for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, running and sprinting around with. Just to give an idea, she's like sprinting and running around with other dogs for like an hour or 2 hours, and she's still not tired. I don't understand it. Just keeps going. Truly, Ben. Yeah, I know. Finally, right? Mate, she was a friend of a friend, and they're breeders that do the Labrador. So, yeah. Yep. She was not... We actually considered getting a rescue, but I really wanted to get another red labby because I really enjoyed them, and found out actually that, yeah, they'd been doing it for some time, a friend of a friend. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess reminiscing a little bit with my previous dog, Katie. 3 times a day. My dog is gassed after 1 trip and sleeps the whole day after. Man, I'm so jealous of Ox. She makes me gassed, brother. She does. Just looking at her, I'm just like, sweet Moses, because she's looking in and she's like, we ready to go? Like, yesterday, right? Not the cleanup, sorry, the day before, I should say. I took her for a 2-hour walk. We came back. I rested for like 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes. I was having a quick bite to eat, and she was ready to go again. And then I walked for another 2 hours. I was like, dude. It's unbelievable. Just thinking about it. Chat, we're going to be going down. What's up, Cakes? 7 hours into the run. Still looking good, right? Still looking good. Hopefully not too much yarn at this point in time, Cakes. Okay, chat, what do we got? I think we're going over here. She keeps going, Kenna. Sounds like a farm dog. 24/7 Sonic. She's a Labrador, a UK lab. US labs are meant to be the ones that are farm dogs, right? They're like the labs of border collies. She's a UK lab and she just keeps rolling. Put a clip on her tail and let it hunt. Mate, that's a good idea. I might give it a crack and see how we go. So she's a Labrador. She's a UK Lab though, which is, you know, less energy required. Did a lot of research regarding that. Holy crap, chat. Where is she? I love the pictures, by the way, Moy. She's so adorable. So this is Sweet Nelly. And yes, you got to make sure you take the photos when she's sleeping, because it's a freaking rare time when it happens. My god. Let's see if I can find more of her. That's her sleeping on the bed. Cuddled up, snoozed in. Yep. This is her giving me the dirtiest look of all time. I finished stream really late and she wanted cuddles. I finished late and she was disappointed with me because I finished like 3 hours later than she expected. Yeah. And she's a cheeky... Guys, see this here? This is the bed that she absolutely fucked me over with. So basically, this is me passed out. This is like during that time period. I don't know what time this was. But this is me in her bed and she's like, yeah, I'll cuddle with him, why not? Beautiful color? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Literally just got the Udi on, just passed out, and she's just like, thanks for the cuddle, pup. Yep. She's on crack every time. Thank you. Loves my favorite dog. Does she love the water? She loves the water. Yeah, she really does. My previous dog, Katie, also loved the water too. She, how to word it? Because I did lifeguarding, and there were times where, you know, you'd like rattle the tins and do fundraisers for the Surf Life Saving Club and whatnot. We used to dress my previous dog Katie, which was also a red Labrador, in the lifeguard uniform that we had. You know, we had spares, and we'd, you know, essentially go around the local town and, you know, get money in for the fundraisers and people, you know, because for Ocean Grove, it's a very small town at the time. Everyone was more than happy to do that because, you know, saving lives and whatnot, giving back to the community. And yeah, Katie got a lot of money as a result because it was like, oh, the cute dog in the shirt, which, you know, yeah. Man, honestly, she guys, I have to like showcase a clip. You know, I'm not included within this run. I cannot emphasize how tiring Nelly was during her heat. Just thinking about it makes me tired. Unbelievable. Done the short shift. Still going, mate. Still going, semicolon. One of those ball lobbing sticks. So guys, we even have the, what's it called? We have the, what do you call, like the fishing lines? I'm trying to figure, my brain's a little bit mush. I'm trying to think. What are they called? But it essentially stimulates a prey drive. You got the thing, you drag it along the ground, she chases after it. She can go for that for an hour. Give her an hour for rest, then she's ready to go at it again. Holy crap. She's unbelievable. Humping story in there. Thankfully her energy has gone down by like 20-30% since her heat. She's still crazy. She's still up for rocker. Alright, let's go, champ. I wish I could like harness the energy, put it in a bottle, and then use it for myself. It's unfair she's got so much energy. Which makes me feel old. I don't feel that bad, you know, if I'm walking 6 hours, right? I don't think that's too bad. Fuck me, you know, seeing her still go, like, we'll come back from the walk and I might have to plop myself down because I'm buggered. And she's like, let's go again, Dad. Like, we just came back. She'll have a drink, she might sit down for a couple of minutes, she's ready to go again. Round 2. At night time, she sleeps very well, by the way. Incredibly well. She's knocked out. So essentially, she like pushes herself because she knows once it's night time, we ain't doing anything else past that time period. So she squeezes it all in throughout the day so she can sleep beautifully at night time. Mate, she is loving life. I know. By the way, I've got nothing personally. I love her bits. I wouldn't have her any other way. She's the sweetest dog. Chat, she doesn't bark, and if she does bark, it's a warning for outsiders. That's it. She doesn't bark at me, doesn't bark at hand. Loves people. Biggest extrovert. Holy crap. She loves life. Food. Yep. Whole shebang. Chat? Oh. Interesting. We're going to be gone B here. Didn't like that. Ah, that's why. I was going to say something's off. We didn't respec. Let's respec. My bad. Should have done that first. My bad, chat. Apologies. That was fortunate. Gonna have to do that again, though. Oh, well, hang the expense. Here we go. So, like a many. I just thought of my parents, guys. My parents have been looking after her a little bit recently, which is how I've been able to stream for as long as I have been as of late. And I remember the first time, not even my parents, I remember, to give you an idea, right? Oh, it was so funny. What have we got? +3. Why are we lacking points here? Chad, I remember the first time that Nelly was put into the dog sitter mark. And he, you know, it's his job, full-time job, you know, in terms of dog sitting. And I remember the first day that he had Nelly, and he took her out. So he had her from 7:30 in the morning till 6 p.m. at night. I remember when we rang the doorbell and you could see him come out from inside the house, and Nelly's just wagging her tail furiously, happy, you know, large as life. She's got plenty of energy left in her. And Mark is like walking towards us slowly towards the gate, and is just handing her back to us. He's like leaning against the gate, like for support. She just started laughing. Yeah, as someone who's like doing it full time, and he only had like his dog and Nelly at the time, and he was fucking knackered. And I was like feeling Gucci because at that point in time I hadn't like walked for 6 hours either. So he was, my man was looking for support. That was so funny. Oh man. I felt everything I felt up until that point. I felt validated. I felt seen. Holy shit. Got my money's worth, baby. I felt so good, chat. I was like, oh my god, why do I have so much energy at the end of the day? And when I saw him, I was reminded of why. Good times. Good times. Yep, since then she has settled, by the way, but no regrets. That was awesome. Ah, amazing. Just checking just to make sure. Felt so validating though. Because for a while I was like, is this me? Like, am I just falling behind here? And then, you know, the fact that I'm like walking anywhere between 3 to 6 hours a day, and then seeing him on the ropes, it's like, no, it's her. It's definitely Nelly, for sure. Vindicated. Yeah, thank you. That was what I was looking for. I felt vindicated. Fuck. She looked like she was ready to go another round. She was happy. At the time of her life. In fact, by the way, I don't think I mentioned this to you. So, typically for the meet and greets, we would have, you know, you're meeting a new dog sitter because we don't want to just have one in case they're unavailable, right? And we've been looking through a website called Mad Paws, and there was a family that wanted a dog. Just to kind of throw this out there, chat. Just to throw it out there in terms of how fucking nuts Nelly is. There was a family, a Korean family, and lovely people. We did a meet and greet. We were hanging outside the yard as Nelly just sniffing around and everything like that. And they actually wanted a Labrador. They even told us, you know, we'd love to have it. We've never had a dog before, but we'd love to, you know, kind of get a nice experience to see what having a dog is like, etc., etc. After the meet and greet, they were smitten with her. They loved her. 2 days later, Nelly went to, you know, be babies, and doggy sat with them, whatever you want to call it. Any guess as to what happened? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Essentially, they moved back to Korea. They said they're going to be putting a pause on getting a dog, and they might not get a Labrador if they do decide to get one. Made them rethink their life choices. Fucking hell. Oh my lord. That's with one of them like working from home. I'm feeling lightheaded, chat, honestly. Fuck, that's so funny. Yep. The kids have always wanted like a lab their entire lives. And they probably still wanted them, but the parents were freaking out afterwards. They messaged me, and also I asked them if it would be okay if they could look after Nelly in future. They came back to me and said, we would love to have her, but we can't handle her. They basically said she's too much. And I said, I know. That's why I'm getting the doggy sitters to look after her instead. Part lab, part Grey Tan. How do you go with that, Ninja? Yeah, so... Yep, she was too much. Welcome back, Hannah. It's fucking nuts. What's up, Tab? Hello again, mate. How we doing? How we doing? What did I miss? Oh, just me explaining the emotional damage of Nelly having unlimited energy. She's like a spirit bomb, man. She just keeps getting energy from everyone else. She's amazing. That was a fantastic try for them. I agree with you. I agree. Certain people get animals without actually realizing how much work. Correct. Although we have, so there's been a few other dog sitters that have looked after her, and some have specialized after looking after labs. They said if we had to gauge in terms of energy levels for puppies of her age between 1 and 10, they said she's 12. I said, okay, yep. I had a feeling, thank you. Chill, but also, yeah, 13 I was going to say, you know, slowing down. Makes sense, mate. Hey, nice, mate. What kind of beer are you looking at, man? Chat, quick respec. Gonna be coming out swinging next boss. And a bit of farming again. So, we're going to have -1. +1, beautiful. Okay, so, let's do the fight here. We'll get it over and done with, and then we'll see how we do after. It's like selling DBZ, sucking out people's energy. Mate, I wouldn't have her any other way, but, you know, factually speaking, everyone that's looked after her has said, holy crap, yeah, she's a lot. I mean, shit, chat, if she can go for a 6-hour walk and still be chipper afterwards and, you know, ready to do more, it's my leg that's failing me after. I think it's the dog. Need Red Bulls in here, Hatchcap. Watch out for the jank. We've seen what can happen here. Careful. Take it easy, chat. Please, no jank. Don't glitch out. Don't glitch out. Don't glitch out. Good, didn't glitch. Love to see it. Beautiful. Release. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold. One, 2, 3. Right in there, chat. Alright, now that we've confirmed the kill, love to see it. Let's get the other bits of silk. I reckon another 4 more, 3 to 4 more should be fine, honestly. Needs a hamster wheel. Hand sussins fight, true. Thanks for the GG's chat. Right hand is down, baby. Got him. We got him. Sorry, it's frightening. Why? What did I do? And cocaine bear without the powder. Guys, imagine having walked with like 6 hours, right? You come back home. 6 hours total throughout the day. You come back home. You're like passed out on her bed like I was in the picture I showed you before. And she's humping you for like another 45 minutes straight. Hardcore. When I say humping, we're not talking about the cutesy little humps. We're talking about fucking... We're talking like she fully wraps herself like a kangaroo's arms, locks it in place with her claws, and then she's literally moving my entire body, jerking it with the force that she's going at of 1,000 suns into my leg. Yep. I'm gonna have to bring up a video from during that time period. It was unbelievable. It's like a demonic presence. Good stamina. Dude. I'm trying to sleep. Because I'm knackered? She wouldn't let me? What's that boss design? Looks like it belongs in Silent Hill. It's pretty freaky, isn't it, Crash? Unreal. So if we don't break this, we're going to leave immediately, by the way. Throwing it out there. Hopefully we do. Beautiful. They gave each other energy. It was wild. They gave each other energy. Holy crap. I would love to get a second one just to give it the company and the energy. But one, I can't afford it. And two, we don't even have a backyard. There's no room. I'd love to, but it's not going to work. So far, bad RNG for this one. Hopefully the last one's going to be coming out strong. No kidding, Shizza. Hand Assassin's had a ball though. She was laughing her ass off. I was struggling. Chat, we got one. That's good. Let's get 2 more. Bare minimum 2 more. One would tire out the other. We'll just run circles around. And they would chase. Second this part of the game. Oh, really, are you, Tab? Any reason why, mate? Can I help? Don't get a second one. It backfires. No shit. Really? They don't distract each other and require Tassie 10. No way. Oh my god, Twisty. Yeah, that's terrifying. Did it like compete for attention over you or something? No. Oh no. That's scary. How long do your walks go for, Twisty, in chat? For those who walk their dogs or cats? So currently at this point in time, Nelly is 1 year and 1 month, I think. Chat, very good RNG. Hopefully 2 more. Depending on RNG. Oh, what's up, Savvy? What's up, man? How do you like this game on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm on New Game Plus 3 and it's been awesome. No hit runs crazy though. Thanks, mate. Mate, honestly, for me overall, I reckon this game's a solid 8.5 to 9 for me. I think that I like a lot of systems. The points that I'd have to probably deduct from are some of the inconsistencies in jank that have occurred, but most of the optimization, I'd say, needs a lot of work. But I love this game. I wouldn't be doing a no hit run if I didn't like it. I love it. Big fan, big fan. And clearly the same for you as well, by the way, considering the New Game Plus 3. Mine pretty short. 20 to 30 minutes. A bit longer if we go to the park. Just raining. Gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough. And how many times would that be for a day for you then, Twisty? $30 to 45 minutes at the dog park, and my dog's checked out. Your dog checks out? Oh, we have to drag her away. Holy crap. There's only a reason why she's there between an hour and 2 hours. Should be there all day if she wanted. Holy, okay. Nice. Good RNG, chat. That's brilliant. Penable. Bedelli, big walk. Round an hour. Let him chase the ball for a couple of times. But in general, round an hour. Gotcha. So Nellie's probably a bit of an outlier there in regards to the amount of stamina she has, it seems. Hey, my pleasure, Tim. You got your cat the hamster wheel, Catcha? There's hamster wheels for cats. Do they like it? Good stuff, chat. Now, we're definitely going a little bit above and over in terms of experience, especially with the farming we had earlier for the refined iron, but this is for the mana potions, by the way, chat. Right now, barely once a day because of the rain. Have to squeeze it in. Got to focus on the inside of playtime. Nellie's had me out in torrential rain. She doesn't give a flying fruitcake. I've had to order a specialized umbrella and it has to be massive because the days that it's raining, she doesn't care. Can we swap dogs? Chat, we're now going to be doing, I think, one more. Here's one of those dog treadmills. She's unreal. Guys, 7 Millennium Ginseng. Let's get it, baby. Guys, we have 8. If we don't get it this time, I think we leave it as is. 10 is enough for the rest of the run, though, which is why I'm kind of being a little bit greedy for it. I know this is kind of dragging on this area a little bit longer than it needs to, but, hey, consistency is consistency. An old English Bulldog Highgast, not that much excessive energy compared to a Terrier. Love the challenge, but no hits crazy. Like the discipline for it. Oh mate, yeah, that's fair enough. It's a long runs, man. There's a lot of jank within the game too that can kind of throw you off for... I mean, the amount of eaten inputs and everything along the lines that we've had, those lines that we've had for these runs. Crikey. Walk them in the rain, they don't... Yeah, correct, yeah. Do yours not like being walked in the rain, Twisty? In fact, I'd say she loves the rain personally. Sweet pooch. It's never at any point in time, by the way, has Nelly ever wanted to come home. Chat, we've done it. GG's. We've got what we wanted. Never ever, not a single time has she ever wanted to come home before me. As in, like, she takes me to the door. Every time I need to bring her home, I need to drag her to the front door because she just wants to lay outside. Beautiful chat, we're done. Lovely. Continue rolling. Yours loves the mud. Thankfully, she hasn't encountered that yet in terms of like the rolling around. I've seen videos. I'm grateful. My dog's a complete opposite. I open the door and she sees it's raining outside and makes a U-turn for the couch. Rain, hail, or shine. She doesn't care. Even if it was hailing, she'd want to go outside. One doesn't even like going into wet grass. What? Oh my god. Honestly, I can't even fathom it with her. Chat, next time we're out in torrential rain, I'll have to like get a video recording to showcase how much she doesn't give a crap. She loves it. Your cat used to love the water? One-eyed kitty? Jumps in the small shallow canals with a lot of mud. No one fucks when he sees one. Have to like reel him in beforehand, Highgast. Well behaved with so much energy. I'd say she's pretty well behaved. Granted, she doesn't seem like she understands what the word no means, or she ignores it. In fact, I think she does ignore it on purpose, which obviously is a skill issue on my end, but... Stuck in this area? Which part in particular, mate, Tab? Maybe I can help out. Are you fighting a certain boss? It's tough because they don't want to go outside, but they they want to go outside, but they don't want to be in the rain. She can parry the no. Guys, to give an idea in terms of how smart she is. Oh, the bridge right in front of you? Oh, okay. Mate, Cloud step for the win. Easy peasy. Got you covered. Bang. You can simply thrust him from a distance, what she said, and just take him out that way, but this is just quicker. Much quicker. There's a few ways to kill these gentlemen, but because we farmed so much beforehand against the silkworms, and even before then that as well, against the red-haired dudes in Chapter 3, we don't need it anymore. I'll fall off the bridge. It's a bit of a run back, mate. 2 should be fine, chat. Beautiful. Got to speed run the dog walk for sure. Chad, I think we're going to have to do a bit of multitasking here. We're going to have to, instead of me doing this run, we're going to have to do like a walk with Nelly instead. What do you reckon? 2 birds with 1 stone. Instead of doing like a 12-hour stream and then walk for another 6 hours. Holy crap. Use the fox? What do you mean, sorry, about the fox? What's this about a fox? Guys, we're about to reach the next, what do you call it? The next legendary chest, I'm really hoping for cooldown, instant cooldown reset. Good in case things go wrong. They go pear-shaped. Thrust dance goes a long way. Actually, you can't use Fox in here. Sorry, you're thinking transformation. That only works in Chapter 3, my friend. Only works in Chapter 3. But thrust dance works as well. It's what I did for my first playthrough because I was using rock solid. Please, 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 please. Gosh, that's it. There it is, chat. Very good for oh shit moments of things going wrong. Granted, like anything, it's not going to guarantee our win, but it's nice to have just in case. Put her in the Udi, make it look like she's doing a no-hit run. At the tippy tap with the claws. Yeah, that's the one, sorry, Froyo. Sedentary pill, yeah. That's a huge... Let's say that what happens like last time happens again, fighting what's-his-face. The Scorpion. 100-Eye Daoist. Ah. That's a nice boon for us. And anything else in between, too. Oh, of course, Tab, anytime, man. Have to it, brother. Erica's favorite pill. Can't for example, you skip difficult parts. Absolutely it is. So good at skipping virtually 99% of things if you want to. Exactly right, Crash. Yep. The old oh shit button. Apramanabat's also good. Not only that, actually, Mahana. The good thing about Apramanabat is it goes through everything at the same time. So if you were to lock on, like, let's say, one of the egg sacs at the back, and then use Apramanabat, it would hit all of them. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And sorry, Abish, what I reckon you've been live for over 8 hours, Sunshine. Better take care of yourself, stretch, hydrate. Thanks, brother. Gonna have a bite to eat soon. I've been hoping for a hand of sustenance to come back home soon. Hold on, chat. Keep it moving. Spiders are up. Didn't expect that. Don't know if they're going for me or not. I'm hoping they don't. So we're going to keep the eyes and ears peeled here in a moment. Are they following us? Please no. They might. Pop this. Seems like we're okay. Get some mana back. Beautiful. Here we go, chat. Have fun. Kill. Good. Now we wait. That's a good tab. Yeah, until next time, man. It's worth it. Keep doing it, brother. Now, chat, if we've done things properly, by the time we get to the back end of the X-Ax, we should be able to then essentially lose our invisibility, which is all we need at that point. Mate, so far so good, thanks, Kirk. Yep, not too shabby, brother. Still going strong, man. Rogue number 2 in band. Getting near the end of the old chapter 4. Good. Okay, so, guys, as follows. 1... Actually, no, respec. Do that in a jiffy. Give it a moment. Give it the wee sec. Okay. Let's get rid of pilgrims. Let's put on the golden. Put on golden. Has, yep, that's looking good. Fantastic. Ginseng pellet, yep. Yep, no problem. Quick respec. You know what? If I have the energy for a Kirk, if I don't feel like I'm fading too much mentally, I'm keen to go all the way, brother. I'm keen to go all the way. It was one of the reasons that I started early in the first place, hoping that it'd be maybe potentially a decent time for a lot of people. Maybe Tab, although considering how long the run is, I don't know, hey. Exactly right, Kenno. Posted the Mud Dog in Discord. Thank you. Can't wait to look at it. Cheers, man. Skip. Alright, pop this on, guys. We've got a lot of extra levels at this point in time. We're doing very well for ourselves here. Watch out for some cheeky variables. Keep the eyes peeled. This shouldn't be a hard fight, but if things go wrong... Okay, as follows. Let's do this, shall we? First things first. 1. 2. Think about it for a moment. 3. 4. 5. Follow through. Up. Part of 5 line attack combo. Clean. Okay, next. That's a toad, mate. That's what they want you to think, TJ. It's fake news, brother. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. The body's ready. Is it Kirk Toasty? Thanks, brother. Appreciate the 4 months, sir, and the tier 1. Mate, this is called an Oodie. O-O-D-I-E. It's fantastic, man. I love it. Super comfy. Super comfy. They have sales on all the time, by the way. Riveting, I know. You cheeky bastards. Go down here. Damn. Yeah, we'll do 2, just in case. From the game bar, I mean, fake news, Broadmoor. Fake news, Sarah, I see you, mate. Next Duty sponsor stream when? Honestly, mate, we probably should. I just love their products, mate. I want to get the Pokemon ones. Sounds good. I'll reach out to them, man. I'll reach out to them. Release. Nice. Thank you for answering that, Avish. So, we're at a point now where it's actually going to be pretty quick to actually reach the end boss, because it's pretty much bam, 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 one after the other. Thank God for that. So chapter 4 is going to be done very shortly. So I'm just thinking about how I want to do this. So we're going to be teleporting to Marsh of the White. I hit down an extra time. You cheeky bastard. Went to the wrong one. It is literally going to be bam, bam, bam. So Bajie first fight, then Bajie second fight, then after that, like probably 5-6 minutes. Then you got the other lady, the Violet Spider, then maybe, I don't know, I have to think about it, 10-15? And final boss isn't too far after that one. Really, Kirk Toasty? How exciting, sir. Gonna have to get a new Akatsuki one, are you, Kenno? Right. Where we needed to go, chat. Gonna wave here. Alright, I'll keep you in the know how, ZX, in terms of what's happening. That's lies and slander, Broadmoor. Put some respect on my name. Are you wearing a robe or a hoodie? It's why it's called an Oodie talk music. It's incredible, mate. You're like 3 AM for me? No, we don't use that anymore. So, buy it, McLovin it. Get that for later. Beautiful. Not too shabby. Pick it up, Buttercup. Alright, time to go B, chat. Time to go B. We don't need to do the farm. We've done it. Bajie's next. All the way down, Hut of Immortality. There it is. Time to get prepped. I'll show you in a sec, actually. So it's called an Oodie. Hold on, let me bring it up. Oodie. So So essentially think of them like these giant, really nice, and they've got a whole wide of, you know, variety of stuff as well at this point in time, but let's see if I can showcase just like the basic OG Udi. So I've got a black one as well, and I like this one. It's really nice. Also got the one with the white in it too. It's really comfortable. Hey, you Gabs, what's cooking good looking? With the 23 months, thank you for the almost 2 years, sir. Appreciate it, my friend. What's up, keeping it real? Good to see you again, man. Mano, good day and good luck. Thank you, sir. Welcome in, gents. Alright, couple of things, guys. That's been swapped out. Nice. Make sure we aren't missing anything here. It's looking pretty good. Almost 59. Crikey. Almost 2 years, mate. Thank you, Gabs. No kidding, Avish. I just love him, man. I really do stick by the quality of the product. Okay. Respec. That's it. Done. Nice and easy. I don't think there's anything else we swap. Nope. Celebrate next month. Yes, sir. Alright, Bajie first fight, Bajie second fight. Pretty close together. I guess whilst we're waiting, we can get the medicines ready for the next one too. Good. Good. Not bad, chat. Pretty good. Let's get in there, shall we? No eating inputs this time, please, and thank you, game. Last time I ate my input when it came to the headbutt. Scared the crap out of me. Quick check on the armor. Everything's looking beautiful. Let's go. A salmon shirt, Udi, mate. Jesus, can I?
Bear me this burden.
1, 2, 3. 5 out of 5 ladder attack combo. Order 5 ladder attack combo. Okay. Bajie 1 done. Let's go to Bajie 2. What's up, Black? Morning, mate. Welcome, welcome. Had to check the forecast there. Good old cheeky bastard. He deserved it after hitting us that other time as a teammate. And what do we got? Okay. Quick couple of things here. Very nice. Happy with that. That does look good. Yep. Any changes? Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Time to rest. Do the next one. Let's go. Alright. Ginseng pellet. And I'll pop this. Cool. I'm just thinking, in the case that something goes wrong... No. Change my mind. Change my mind. I'll pop 2 of these if need be. That's fine. Gertie. It's a good question, mate. It's a good question. Alright, pop the next one. Refresh them. You never know. Don't need it though, but we're fine. Good habit to get into. Yeah, good, thanks, Lack. What you been up to this weekend, mate? Or planning for this weekend, I should say. Avish for the Udis, mate. Oh, my wife and I actually both bought an Udi. Because he eats. Mine's a Dragon Ball Z one. Mate, he liked the balls. That's what he went for. Just throwing that out there. Okay, so. Before we go into this fight, I'm going to have to think for a second, chat. There's a lot that goes on. Let's visualize the fight very quickly. Okay. Before we go into the fight, Tiger subduing pellet. Then we move in immediately. Fight begins. Hold analog stick to 9 o'clock, spamming Cloud Step. As soon as we've Cloud Step, which is going to take us back even though it's not intuitive, immediate thrust, and during the thrust action, lock on at the same time to connect. Immediately after hitting, drink Gourd, immobilize, pop Ginseng Pellet, go to the smash stance, charge 3 of P smash and release. After that, hit 3 times headbutt, 4 and 5, light attack combo, remainder, therefore phase transition. Phase 1 done, phase 2 begins. Skip cutscene. As soon as we're able, lock on as the ball goes up. Then we do the see-through into the Skyfall Strike, into the 4 out of 5 light attack combo, swap camera, change position, reposition with the Cloud Step, drink Gourd, pop the Ginseng Pellet, immediately lock on into the kick, into the 3 EP thrust, knock it down, 4 to 5 light attack combo into the immobilize, pluck of many, 5 to 5 light attack combo into the 3 EP thrust, into the light attack to finish. Okay, let's go. Jesus. Skip. This guy's dangerous as shit.
You won't make me leave again.
One, 2, 3, release. 1, 2, 3. 4 to 5 light attack combo. Very rare for him to fall down that way, by the way. Cool. Give it a moment. Hold. Quarter 5 light attack combo. 1, 2. Knock it down. Quarter 5 light attack combo. Pluck of many. 5 light attack combo. Knock him down. And GG's. Beautiful. Another one. Let's go. Orban, mate. Thank you for the prime of the 24. How have we been, sir? Got him. Okay, good. Next. Thank you, thank you. Get that run, say Yates. Let's get it, baby. Thanks for the 2 years, Orban. Good stuff, champ. Alright, Violet Spider. Interesting. That'll be fun. We're going to be doing set spell, and I'm just going to swap this out preemptively before I forget about it. Good. Okay, what's next? Excellent animal violence. Thank you for the GGs, guys. More to come, more to come. Thankfully, this is a quick run section before we fight the next boss as well. Doesn't take long. Just got the Platinum on Expedition 33. We've had a few people coming in today telling us of the games that they've platinumed. Good on you, man. Simon Fire. Not a joke. I'm not familiar, by the way. I've heard the name Melbourne, but if possible, brother, because I haven't done the Expedition 33 game yet. Still spoiler-free, my friend. I know some people have mentioned the name Simon. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Yeah. I was just going to say, careful in regards to the spoilers, though, because I haven't played it. And I've heard a lot of good things, though. Simon's the one thing that I've heard chat mention in terms of names, but thankfully it doesn't mean anything. But GG's on getting the plant, my friend. Simon Mattis, how do you know it? Would you say that that's your favourite one as well? Very good game, highly recommend it. Yeah, we're going to be getting around to playing it soon. Thanks, mate. Very keen for it, very keen. Beautiful. Next, we're not done yet. Gotta be quick here, chat. Gotta be quick. Run, lassie, run. Do. Good. Next. That's the only thing that I've seen in terms of people dropping. It's that name. Simon's the only thing that I've seen people mention. Okay, so I just want to make sure we're caught up in terms of respec and everything like that. I don't think we're missing anything. I think we're Gucci and the Poochie. Looks like it. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Simon Manners. You guys. Yeah, this guy's been weird recently, by the way. We need to be careful with this dude. Yep. Yep. Pop it out, sunshine. So, 1, 2, 3. Power to 5 light attack combo. Beautiful. Clean, smooth as butter chicken. Next one. Alright, so this guy's coming back. Honestly, I don't know why this guy's been so weird as of late. He shouldn't be, but he has been. Ah. Okay, let's see how we do, chat. Well, that worked out well. Okay. We didn't have a dodgy one this time. Thank goodness for that. Crikey. It's beautiful. 2 more. For some reason lately, like the cloud step's been going weird. He gets knocked strangely to the side. I don't know. Just strange. Okay, game. Trying to get the old mobilize, sunshine. Thank you. Alright, we're good, chat. We're good. So now it's just getting ready for Violet Spider, which is a lot of changes, actually. Let's get it going. Quick fight, though. Quick fight. Quite intense. A lot happening in a short period of time. Touchdown. Huge. That's fair enough, Jack. Nothing wrong with not liking it. Pop a couple of those cheeky buggers in there. Looking nice. Okay, so as follows, chat. Here's what we're going to be doing. Self-advance to reignite the sparks. Relic is going to be done first. Eagle Eye, very important. Very important. Self-advance. We're going to be gone -4. We're going to have a lot more extra points. Doesn't matter. Leave it as is. Staff stance. We don't want to potentially have weird variables popping up for no reason. Good. 3. -2. -1. Beautiful. Next. Yep. -3. Cloud step -1. Pluck a mini. Give it some loving. Good. Okay. Yep. Fantastic 19. Yep. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. Happy with that, chat. Now, we're going to pop this. Ginseng Pellet, we start off with thrust stance. Noted. Yep. We're going to be going back down, hitting one of the enemies to therefore give us the required remaining amount to be able to do 3 FP thrust. Won't handle it, Avish? Damn, mate. Oh, and you've seen the story as well? I see. Yeah, I'd imagine that's a big reason to play it. Right, we're good to fight, chat. Good to fight. So, up. Before we go in, I'm just going to think about what we need to do for a moment. Similar to what we did beforehand, it's one thing after another. We can't falter at all. Just one, you know, bam, bam, bam. So, very quickly, last check, looking great. Fight begins, move back, pop the Tiger Subduing Pellet, lock on, cloud step forward, move to the side, immediately pop Ginseng Pellet into the cloak, into the drink, move to the side, wait for the right time, thrust in, follow through immediately into the immediate headbutt, pay close attention in terms of where we hit this time around. If we're too far away after thrusting, make sure we go a little bit further, as long as we have time to do so. As soon as it falls down, 5 to 5 light attack combo, into an immobilize, pluck of many, 5 to 5 light attack combo, into the teleport to the side, drink, thrust at the appropriate time, light attack till finish. Let's go. Okay. Cool. Hey guys, thank you so much, Wumpy. Second and bet to fight a boss. Wumpy moment, roomies. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate that. Good luck. Thank you. Okay.
Monkey's the bane of my life. Why do you always have to ruin my plans?
Thanks, Alex. Thanks for the good luck, chat. Haven't seen it yet. Oh, sorry. Apologies. Misread there, Avish. My apologies. Ah, got you covered then, brother. That's right. The sustenance is here, guys. Oop. Pop. 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 Patience. Let's adapt to the situation. A little bit off there, but we should be fine. Should be. Watch carefully, any second. We've seen this variable. Yep. Finish her off with the GGs. No poison on the ground, we're okay. That's game, set, match. Very good. Okay, but now we need to do the run section. Good. That was variable B. We've seen it, we're aware of it, we adapted well. Thank you. Now for that silly run section part. Hold me tight.
I can take care of myself.
Yeah, we're about to find out soon. Because we get hit here, we know exactly what happens. Rip. Run, lassie, run. Now we'll be running soon. Ooh, oh, we'll be doing it soon. It's the West Run section. Chapter 5. Yeah, Chapter 5, I reckon. This one, in terms of RNG, not knowing if it's going to work or not, honestly. But then, Chapter 5. Yep, it's horrid. After that first little bit, oof. Rough. Chat, we're now going to be going back. We've already got what we need on. Pagoda Realm, I don't find is too bad in particular. Because, I mean, it's quite skill-based. Chapter 5 one, though, when you're trying to run to the first chariot, that's horrible. Yeah, that's really rough. Oh, West tedious. Oh, I see. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Here we go, guys. So, pop this. Pop this. Very nice. Now we wait patiently. Yeah, in terms of the tediousness of it, definitely Chapter 3. It just keeps going, man. Violet Spider Split about to be done soon, guys. Here we go. And it begins, baby. Come on, game. Don't take it up my ass today. Very nice. Made it. And that's a split, chat. That's a split. Good stuff. The run continues. Ooh. Actually getting a good run in our hands, huh? Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. I've had a split done. That's exactly right. Still can't believe we lost a run that way and then Bajie hit us for the second hit for the PB2 and otherwise it would have been a good run. Disrespectful. Okay, so. Rest up, Buttercup. Today, actually, no. This is the first run of the day, Lack. We just started very early. Or do you mean against the Sparta run section there in the past? The answer is yes. Yep, a long time ago. In a galaxy far away. When we shouldn't have. But we did. So, Cloud Step. 1 and 1. Beautiful. This is all about mana efficiency, guys. So, it's going to be +3, +1, 2, Then we're going to be going all the way down. Beautiful. And then -1. Good. We are doing very well in terms of points. Disgustingly so. Holy crap, chat. Take the wheel. What in the world? Yep. Okay. Stream's a poet. Far from it, mate. Bumbling Nuffy. So let's do this. Someone banned listless. Oh, jeez. Watch out, mate, or I'm going to give you my Milky Way. Feel me? Let's jump over. Beautiful. There you go. Let's go. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is like not the gumdrop buttons. Let's go, chat. That's good enough. He'll die instantly. Same for this gentleman as well when we're done with him. Beautiful. Release. Too easy. He's got a mate around the corner here. Let's take him out as well. Just need some stamp for it. Good. Next. Doing well, chat. Let's maintain it. Oh, wait a second. We got time. And go. And dead. Good. Next one. He's made around the corner. Clearly a bannable offense. He's gonna keep pushing that line. And release. What a horrible guard to react that late. What an absolute nuffy. Good. More licorice. So for this gentleman here, I've seen some interesting things in my time. I'm just going to pop a few things. I don't care. This is all for consistency at the end of the day. It shouldn't be needed, but I'm doing it for the consistency. So let's do as follows. Thing in. Forward. Pop this. This guy should die very quickly. We're talking about like he should try to run, but I don't know, man. I've seen some weird things happen with these enemies. He should jump back, and we should finish him off now. Done. Good. As it should be. As it should be. Didn't get the tiger. I mean, that'd be cool if we got the tiger belt. That'd save time, right? Towards the end of the run. Okay, so now we're going to be doing a whole bunch of running here, chat. So let's take this off. Movement speed is going to be saving us mana, and that is beautiful. Let's do it. So, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Run through. Get a lot of mana for this. And good enough. Beautiful. We're going to be getting a whole bunch of mana back right now. Yeah, that's fun. That's more than enough. Wait for the cooldown to come off. Going to be taking high ground in a sec. I'm glad you're liking it, like. Nice, man. It's going to be quick here. 3, 2, 1. Too easy. Next. Take out the range one first, guys. Take out his friends after, before he sounds the alarms. Damage is good. Get this for a nice bit of extra mana. Thank you. Appreciate it. And target next, chap. Saw. 3. Yeah, that's fine. 3, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 3. The old cheeky little headbutt. Good. And then a little bit left to go. Sweet. Give him the stick. Yeah, twist his nuts. Got him. Beetle Commander soon, chat. We're almost done with this run section. Thrust again. So there's 2 more enemies after killing this guy. And we're at the next checkpoint, which is great. Good, thank you. Here we go, chat. Alright. Can we do it? 1, 2. Man is fine. Kill. 2 apiece slam to kill. Perfect. That's clean. GG's. Checkpoint made. Good. Next one. Thrust we trust. We sure do, mate. We sure do. Damn, that's a lot of spirits, guys. Holy crap. So for the brew, we're going to be getting rid of the Chen Loong's whisker. We don't need it. Yep. Perfect. Commander. We're going to be fighting in a second. That's good enough. Rest. Okay, let's keep it rolling. Kill. 1 dead. Next one. Let's go. You know what, Barkin. Getting close to end of Chapter 4, chat. Very exciting. Hope we can get it. End of Chapter 4 boss has been a pain in my ass recently. Yeah, correct. 24 bosses. Gonna be going through it quick. Now remember right now, what armor set do I have on? Movement speed. We're going to change that off very soon. Very important. Especially for the guy we're about to fight in a second. We need that damage. Otherwise it's not going to be ending well for us. Release. Okay, good. May as well pop this in the meantime. Gonna go a little bit overboard in terms of the items used, but don't care. Again, all for consistency. Was that both? Yep, just checking. All the red man, get rid of it. Actually, no, after using it there, we should be fine here for this fight. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, here we go. Yeah, nah, we'll do it anyway. Hang the expense. Hang the expense, we'll be right. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. We're going to do this. Release. 1, 2, 3. Three-piece slam. That was close. I realized what I was like, okay, hang on, that's someone else. Oh, nice. Beautiful. I like how they just keep doing their own thing. Have a good one, gentlemen. Keep practicing with that, your sensei. 100 Eye Daoist, left. Good stuff. Be careful when poking. Yep, that's what we're going to watch out for. Poking the head over here. Should be fine. Give it a second as well for Mobilize to come back. Perfect. Too easy. Through P thrust. Tried earlier, see out. Rand, what, 3 I think at this point in time? It's been a pain in the ass lately. Big Apple Sunshine will hunt you down. This guy's another run. Me too, man. I'm over a shit. I want to see Chapter 5 again. Crikey. Been loving Wukong Broadwell. Brutally difficult at parts in the best way. Still enjoying the longsword, sir? We continue rolling chat. So far, so good. Remember what happened last time with the Tiger? Mental note. Heck yeah, man. Happy to hear it. Lack's a big fan of it. Longsword makes his sword long. How do you sharpen it? Okay, so as follows, let's think about how we want to do this. Remember, it's done in the reverse order. So we do as follows. We go 1, 2, 3. Three-piece slam. Follow through. Very nice. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Good, good. Through. There's a bunch of running, actually. We're not going to be killing anything, so I guess we can swap off in a second anyways. Boop. Hold. Very nice. The amount of sparks we have is ridiculous. Holy moly. What's going on here, guys? Doing too well. Cheers, Kamer. Feels nice to have another solid run, brother. Feels good, mate. Feels good. Let's try to bring it home, shall we, sir? Try to bring it home. I've been, yeah, for the most part, mate. For the most part. Had a couple of close calls, which, you know, I'd say some of my fault as well. Not paying attention, so I've been fortunate to be able to get out unscathed with those, thankfully. Yeah, it's the reason being, Avish, is because in comparison to what we've had in the past, the refined iron sand, actually the RNG, we did not have a good amount of that, and we had to farm for it, and the farming was not very good. And the people we farm it from gives a lot of experience and money, which, you know, raised the stakes there. And then the same thing as well when it came to getting the, what do you call it? 1 and 2. Very nice. Good, let's go through. When it came to getting the silk for the mana potions, they give a ton of experience. It's unbelievable. I want to see it's the one-tap everything with over-leveling. If only that was how it worked. I'm scared of new variables being popped in as a, you know, if we were to pop those points in, so I'm not going to do it. For extra stamina, it should be fine, though. Now I'm hoping again for more utility chat. Millennium Ginseng, we should have more than enough for the rest of the game. Very nice. That's 2 right there, baby. Fantastic. Very happy about that. Booyakasha. Alright. So, let's go back. Let's get the drink around the corner. We have 2 of those now. Huge win. Hopefully we don't need to use it. See what happens. So now we're going to be going through here. It's fantastic, chat. Very happy about that. What happens if you get stuck between rocks, like in some games? So you do have the homeward bone in this game. If you were to get stuck and there's like no enemies nearby, though, I think it'd be fine if you were to, you know, exit at that point. But one would have to prove, I guess, that they aren't being dodgy, you know? Get some nice drops. Yes, sir. Yep, very happy about that drop, chat. Can the run continue if that happens? Yeah, as long as you'd prove that it wasn't a glitch from your end and it's not affecting the run, like you haven't gotten yourself stuck in a boss fight or something. I think it'd be fine. Because it'd be silly if that was the way to end the run. Yeah, anytime, man. Oh, good. Bit of licorice. Bit of this. Bit of that. Very nice. Very nice. Damn. More offensive capabilities. Love to see it. You mean like Elden Ring Mahana? I actually don't know, to be honest. I don't think so. Let's go back. So, before we continue forward, we would like to put the mind cores towards extra stamina. But it depends on how much we have. And we still have Chapter 3 and I think Chapter 2 left to be able to spend some on. So, I think we need 10 here. No, actually, we only need 6. I'm going to get more. Because we've got some good money right now, guys. It is rolling in. Good. Doing very well. That'll come in after. Actually, hang the expense. Alright, so this is going to be 1. This is going to be 2. This is going to be 3. Gonna have to use it anyways. May as well put it in now. The armor. Not changing a damn thing. I mean, we bought the Ello armor, and I'll do that now before I forget about it. Definitely don't want to do that. Very nice. Okay. So, how are we doing in terms of mine cores? We have 6. So this is the number that we'd be happy with. But I think Chapter 3, I don't believe we've purchased anything from there. We'll go over there and get more instead. And again, we're doing very well financially, so heck, I'll just get 2 here. Just so I don't have to keep going back and forth and min-maxing. We're doing fine in terms of financials. Very happy. Yeah, like, it's a common feature in games, is a safety catch. Is that why they do it, Mahana? Really? Who Joel is, and I'm afraid to ask. Joel is the mastermind behind Helldivers 2, Mahana. Wet, what's up, baby? 30 hours into Banishers Ghost of New Eden. I fought 3 bosses. Have you been enjoying it, sir? Thoughts on so far? I've heard pretty good things about it, man. And what do we got here, chat? 4. I mean, stuff it. Again, we've done well, very, very well financially. So, let's go over to drumroll. Just thinking, just thinking. Seller. We're going to get a massive upgrade. Okay. Very scary fight and band. One of the scarier ones, especially as of late with all the weird jank that's been happening. Hold me tight, sunshine. These are more bosses, but it's fine. Mostly just a bunch of story-based side quests stapled together. I've heard the story is pretty good, man. Catch all friendly jank shenanigans on Venison sign on video games. Yeah. Fucking Joel. Okay. We're getting a lot of stamp. Usually to get 30, we're getting 60. There should be no issues with stamina right now. We're doing very well. Thank you, game. Above and beyond. Okay, so. Store, we're not done yet. Buy it. Buy it. Beautiful. That's it. I agree, actually, Avish. I agree. 100%. It's been a while since we've restarted the game, and I think we should do it before this boss fight chat. Fingers crossed. So now that that's done, very happy about. 100 Eye Doused Master. I do think, though, because we're going to be probably continuing the run, I think it's actually important. As much as I don't want to do it, I think it's important that we do another run farm. Again, I know it adds up to time, but if we run out of resources, we're paused anyway, right? So we're not going to be doing the extra, because we've done very well in terms of the resources. We're just going to do the bet minimum, and we'll go from there. So let's do the brew, and then we can, you know, reset after that too. So travel. So hopefully all goes as planned. Because then we don't have to worry about it for a while within Chapter 5. We can just keep the flow within Chapter 5, which I think is going to be nicer as well. Ridiculous amount of backtracking and re-tracking places if you actually do the side quests. Really? There's no, like, homeward button or anything like that, Wed? Shit. Yeah, I agree, Avish. 100%, sir. I've never been hitting a farm run, but we almost did beforehand, Zeox. Chat, how close were we? My game stopped working with my controller earlier on, man. How scary was that? So I was near the end of my farm run, and just one singular enemy, I like slammed on my escape button to pause it, and I was able to get the game to recognize my controller after unplugging and replugging, even though it was saying that it was plugged in, by the way. Got away by the skin of a bee's dick. Happened during Chapter 3, man. Freaked me out. That was today. That was today. Apart from that, no. No, we're fine. Yeah, the rating for the farming and whatnot is meant to be like guaranteed safety in the first place. Damn, that's insane. Thankfully, that didn't happen in a boss fight. Imagine if we needed to do something that was scripted. Unreal, man. Right, good. Chapter 1's not going to take long to be done. Lovely. Lovely. How would you rate it out of 10 so far, Wet? And have you found the difficulty to be quite high as well? Not the gumdrop buttons. Go. Boop. There again. Thank you, thank you. Grab it. Right ahead, chat. Skedaddle, skadoosh. Millennium Ginseng. Shut the front door, guys. I think that's 8 right now. Holy crap. Guys, why can't this happen every run? Sometimes we're lucky to have 2 at this point in time. Maybe 1 if we're lucky. Holy. Wow. We are definitely covered for the remainder of the game with Millennium Ginseng. And offensive potions as well. We should be too. We should be fine. Whoa. Good stuff, good stuff. Am I right? Yeah, indeed, Buff Jesus. Not wrong, sir, not wrong. Final one, guys, final one. Please and thank you. Holy. Let's run through. One around the corner here. Done. Okay, good. That concludes chapter 1. Let's go to chapter 2, chat. Boom. Hope so, Canna. I want to get past at least chapter 4, man. Shut the front door. What's next? Reopen it again. Confuse neighbors. Never let them know next move. Never heard of them lack of skills. Jesus. I didn't say exactly. Yeah. You ever no hit a Mario game? Actually, no, I haven't. I don't know if that'd be very difficult to do. But, no, I haven't. I haven't played it for a long time, man. I miss it. Buckler shoes. Yeah. I don't know. I want to get more creative. With this much Millennium Ginseng, can we remake the Jankford? So essentially, let's say bad things happen right in certain boss fights. If we didn't have good RNG, I would be hesitant to use 4FP, you know, because I want to try and make certain fights later on easier, and there's a bare minimum to be able to do that. Alright, let's go back to village. Because we have excess now, let's say we get into a fight against this gentleman, and things don't go as planned. It's like, well, we need the 4FP later, technically, because some are mandatory, or close to it, I'd say. For consistency, how do we want to go about it? The fact that we have extra, we can just pop it without even worrying about it, honestly. We're doing very well. Call the cops on me, what's next? Get a lawyer. Yep. Tell them what happened. Tell them you're being framed. You've done nothing wrong. You open your door, you close your door, your neighbours are being pricks, and that you want to sue them. Yep. And that you have a very good chance of winning. And don't stutter when you say it. Let's go. Yeah, so it should, essentially it's almost like we have more contingency plans against certain boss fights without having to worry about burning into our rarer resources. It's very nice. So let's say we're doing the 2v1 fight and things don't go as planned. Instead of me being like, oh well, sheesh, too bad. Wait for it, etc. We can just pop the 4FP potion, knock them down with the 4FP thrust, and then go ham on them there. Depending on some fights, it might not make too much of a difference, because if we have weird jank happening, they might be able to hit me before I can even pop the potion. But to be able to put that in tandem with like the cooldown reset, huge. Good. Alright, chat. Last one, baby. Let's go down. And then chapter 2's done. Chapter 3 is very quick. Chapter 3 is like picking up 3 snakehead mushrooms or something. I'm not going to get the Millennium Ginseng. Shut the front door. What the shit? Guys, why can't we get this every day? Oh my lord. If this is going to be a Millennium Ginseng, roll to for it. Thank goodness for that. Thanks, Avish. He shouldn't be giving us any troubles, mate. We know that fight so well. Granted, there is a lot of weird shit that can happen during that fight, but him animation cancelling his second phase, him not doing the one attack, it's like, what is going on, man? Shut it down, mate, good. No one can't say you're not unpredictable, Zeox. So, chapter 2 is now done. I need to take a quick squiz and see how much we have. We have 9? Oh my god. Chat, that's a record, by the way. 9? Hey! Meaty. Alright, we're going to be going down. That'd be really cool it ended on that. You can't shut it again. Mate, you can open and close your door as many times as you want, Ben, think. Last time was 8, correct, yeah. New high being 9. Whoa. Pick some parts, we will. This will be quick. I actually think we're quite high now. I'd have to take a look though. Oop. Very nice. Next. How far have we made it so far on the no hit? As in right now, in terms of PB, sorry, Migs. Currently, mate, we're 36 out of 59 bosses, but it gets pretty quick, honestly, within Chapter 5. There's a lot of, like, smaller bosses we don't have to concern ourselves too much with. Like, you know, what do you call it? The carts. And there's 3 of them that we kill. And they're guaranteed. Finger licking good, chat. I'm not going to kill him, there's no need to. That's good enough. And Chapter 4, baby. Cheers, guys. Thank you to Robin. Yeah, a minute and a half away from getting it, Migs. Twice. That's happened 2 times now. Trying to bring it home, mate. Trying to bring it home. These guys wouldn't be back yet. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus, never take the wheel? What are you doing back so early, Sunshine? What's going on there? Crocky Jiminy Crickets. Makes me wonder if they've got their own individual cooldowns, honestly. That's freaky. Damn. Okay. Please and thank you. Oh, crap. If that's the case, I'm just going to wait for a second, chat. Give me a moment. We'll do what we do for the other ones. And should still be there at that point in time too. Yeah, huge double take. That shouldn't be there, but oh well. One up piece should have been enough. Yep. One, two. Beautiful. Made it damage. Now we'll just keep the armor on, hang the expense. Screw it. That means the one over there might be back at this point in time as well, chat. Mate, the yes, correct. We've been very close a few times already. Yep. Game's just been very hard to make things consistent at times because there really is a lot of weird, janky things that do occur that shouldn't be happening. And it's made it hard to react to and adapt to as well. Hey, baby. There we go. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. Well, the damage we should be dealing here in a moment should be very nice, so we should be fine. As we thought. Very happy about that. Oh. Chapter 4 is almost done in terms of the items, guys. Grab it. Good. Next. Don't need that chest. Never mind. We'll leave it. Let's beeline it. Chapter 4 is about to be done. Couple of snakehead mushrooms, couple of licorice, and dunzos. So there's one over here. Licorice right over there. Grab both. One more licorice, one more snakehead mushroom. Correct, Bahana. I mean, mate, how insane was that? The one that was pretty damn decent as of late was the... Remember the one that shot us up the ass with the archer? How insane was that? What was that, guys? Okay, farming's done. Beautiful. Now here's what's going to happen. We're going to be going back to... Oh, over here. I was like, where is it? So, Court of Illumination. Let's get everything prepared for what we need in terms of items, respec, etc. And then we'll, you know, buff up and whatnot right beforehand. But we're probably 1 or 2 more times making into the last phase final boss. And then, after that, we can get the no-hit run. Need a couple more maximum emotional damage clips and then we'll be golden. Oh, sir. Think of the children. Think of me. Yeah, the double fake out. Correct. Mate, that was unreal though, wasn't it? The double fake out. I still couldn't believe it. Ripley, welcome back, madame, believe it or not. 100 Daoist. So we've got the... Okay, couple things, chat. Couple things. Back Scratcher is getting replaced with Fine China T-Bowl. Yep. Fine China T-Bowl, beautiful. The Sunset Night Skies, absolutely putting in. Think of the backlog. I like that one. Bang, bang, bang. Yep. How's our medicines looking? Very healthy, actually. I'm going to change it up a little bit, actually. In case things go weird. I think it's more important that this one is to the side, hey. Interesting. Yes, it would be. Yep, it would be. That's going on. Okay. Yep, Tiger to repel, enhance, yep, that's fine. Sculpture respec. This is pretty quick for memory as well. Beautiful. So, 1, 2, 3. We can definitely put some more points in as well, by the way. There's no reason not to. Got an extra 3 points. Now, stamina should absolutely be fine for this fight. There's no reason it shouldn't be. If there's something wrong, it's jibbed. Throwing that out there, chat. Now, we can make 10 of these right now. I'm going to make 5. That's fine. I think that's all we can hold on at one given time anyway. Now we're ready. Okay. How did the grind go, Ripley? Any good luck? Good RNG? No, I've got 3 pieces of 1 part. Still missing 2 parts. Would that be considered decent RNG then? So now that we're prepared, time to restart the game. Okay. Final check actually on my drink. Good. Very nice. Looking fantastic. Looking dandy. I've done... Yep. Okay. Restart. So. Exit game, because it's been some time since we've last done it, just to make sure that things don't potentially go weird as a result. For TFD's Yox, Ripley's been playing the latest, the first Descendant season, I think it's called. This guy's an absolute bastard. Let's do our best. Black Myth Wukong. Plate. Beautiful. Okay. Get rid of anything in the background we don't need. This guy makes me nervous, man. This is considered Yeats RNG. Oh, it's bad, is it? Welcome to my life. It was getting lonely down here, Ripley. It's getting lonely. Okay, on. Start it. Let's go. Oh, that was a gooning game? There is a fair bit of gooning I've heard as well. Have to research to confirm. Hopefully Arnhem. So, chat. Just thinking for a moment, don't mind me. Fight begins. Mana potion. As soon as the automatic lock-on happens, purple potion. Move forward, smash dance is active, good. As soon as it's about to do the first attack, drink. Move forward and cloud step soon. 5 to 5 light attack combo. Get ready for the see-through. Watch out for the jank that can happen regarding the spiders. Feel it out. Can be janky, but hold me tight. And then it continues. Reposition. Ginseng pellet. Cape on. Drink. 5/5 light attack combo. Whilst being thrown to the thrust. Cloud step to the side. Roll to the side to make sure we're not going to get out of the way of anything. Thrust for 4 FP thrust. Hopefully we don't bloody crit. 3% crit chance or something like that. It's nuts. Then we go forward. Roll forward, hit 3 times, reposition immediately. Watch out for that quick spin, which is the worst RNG possible. What he should be doing is an attempted attack or an attack of 1 into the immediate phase transition. We will see through that phase transition into a remainder 5/5 light attack combo, into a headbutt, into the immediate immobilize, hit 3 times, ginseng pellet, pop the potion. Then we're going to be swapping over to thrust stance, 5/5 light attack combo, into the immediate 4 AP thrust, cloud step forward, swap to smash stance. Now this is where shit gets weird from last time, and it should be doing what it's meant to. And we adapt in case things go weird. And shit, I'd be happy to do the reset of the cooldown potion, whatever you want to call it, into the one after the other, just to get rid of them. And then light attacks to finish after, for the 3 AP slam after that. Second phase begins, and then we do as soon as he disappears, ginseng pellet, drink potion, and obviously before that as well, when he's doing the whole phase transition, drink twice at the bare minimum, pop ginseng pellet, cool. Then, second phase, yep. As soon as he reappears, light attack, see through, into the Scarfall Strike, keep spamming, bait his parry, into the see-through, into the Scarfall Strike, into the 3 FP thrust, cloud step forward, drink, wait a moment, 3 FP charge and release for the thrust, follow forward, hit once or twice, immobilize, forcing teleportation for the fire attack. Then we have the 5/5 light attack combo, or 4/5 technically into headbutt, that's a win. Okay, so this should be good. Jesus, dude. Now, before we go in, ginseng pellet, we are going to make sure that we have as many of these babies as possible. Good. Not that we need it, but me too, Varkin. Fingers crossed, man. Otherwise it's going to be rough. Okay. Ripley, this is the way. Let's go. Final check just in case. Just in case. Just making sure. Sure. Alright, moment of truth, chat. Fork it. Let's go. Skip. Time to be hella aggressive here.
Thank you. Now let go of your misery and rest in peace.
So, fight begins. Mana. Purple. Fight light attack combo. Hopefully we don't get shit RNG in terms of the camera positioning. Beautiful. 5/5 light attack combo. Reposition immediately. 1, 2, 3. Watch out. Not the best RNG for positioning, but could be worse. Nice crit. No, didn't get it. 1, 2, 3. Good. He's gonna go down. Watch, he'll go down. He'll go down. Hold. Forward. Follow. 1, 2, 3. Pop. Pop. 5/5. Knock him back. Charge. He's finally doing what he's meant to, you cheeky bastard. Watch out. Phase transition in a second. Don't follow through in case he slams down right now, which I fucking knew it. I was ready for your ass, dude. Need a burrito. 1, 2, pop this. And not that we need it, but I'm going overboard. Nothing to lose, baby. Next. Okay, here we go, chat. 1, 2, hold. 1, 2. Keep it going. Beautiful. Follow. Plenty of... Yep, that's what I want to see. Plenty of stamina. Drink. 3 FP. 2. 3. Forward. Hit twice. Doesn't matter if we don't hit him, by the way. Next. Yes! Come on, baby! Woo! Bad damn time. Okay. Run continues. Fuck. Finally, man. Chapter 4 has been an absolute pain in the ass with this guy for a while now. Let's go. Chapter 5, been a long time. Been a while.
Not only hurt Bajie,
Holy.
darling, but also
Mate, thanks, Broadwell. Thanks for the GG's chat. Big day. Biggest of days. Felt really good. Really good. I'll sleep, woke up before the fight. Heck yeah, Mello. Welcome back, man.
Like a lover's tongue speaks one way and means another. Though you may savor it
Now, this
yourself,
beginning part is brutal, as we know, chat. Keep in mind. That fall to Jesus. Biggest day. Mate, thank you 1,000 bits for one. Clean, thanks, Blob. Cheers, sir. Yeah, happy with that outcome. Oh, didn't have to use the legendary potion, hey. Happy about that. So, no weird shenanigans. Hello, what's cooking, good lookins? How we doing? Oh my goodness, are we live and it's working? Sweet baby Jesus, it's beautiful. Blessed. How you doing, Yoren? Did I miss something? Mate, no. We wanted to go through all the way yesterday, but our internet essentially just cut out. How bad was it yesterday, chat? Every time we tried starting the stream, it just cut off. Stream is on, yep. We can see my controller. That's it to the side. My priority. I think we're good. I think we just continue. So, we continue journey. Now, we'd already loaded into the, what do you call it, yesterday, and my time was going for a long period of time because we were just trying to, you know, make sure things were working, so I'm guessing the time was a little bit off, which is fine. We're just going to start loading into Chapter 5 before we do anything. Have a lovely night. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ripley. Much love, madam. Take care. Ripley was here, guys. She was here. Okay, so. Whew. Alright, screw it, we'll just put the timer on before I forget it, chat. Timer's back on. And we want to do this 100%. Exactly right, Leo. Got the dedicated IP. Sure did, mate. We sure did. Which I didn't even realize that I didn't have my own dedicated IP address yesterday. That's a little weird, but, you know. I'm glad we now know. I just guess we go right in. Let's get it, Roman. Whew. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. This is super, super dangerous, chat. Remember that cooldown glitch from last time? We need to be prepared to react to that immediately. Hold. I really don't like this part. Scary for no-hit fights. And just in general, the game. You cheeky bastards! Run, lassie! Run! Get him, boys! Watch out for that archer, Chad. He's looking... I was going to say he's looking towards us. He was not, in fact, looking towards us, but we're okay at this point in time. I'm now going to start popping this. Mana can honestly be a little bit better. Bajie scaring me a little bit right now. Bajie, look the other way, sir. Oh, my God. Okay. So the archer's right here. I'm not going to force it. He better not be able to shoot through the damn wall. Woo! You cheeky bastard! Bajie, can you stop scaring the Jesus out of us? So I can see what the melee is right now. He's missing his attacks, that's fine. Give it a moment. Let's think about this. Cooldown's looking alright. Now, we can give ourselves a little bit more mana, but I'm going to see if we can potentially save that potion for later. Only use it when we need it. So far, so good. He was in theory, yep. I was getting ready to click that cloud step at any given moment. It's very important that we try to save a little bit of mana. So one guy's about to die. Is he dead? No. There's cooldown for that attack. Happy to take him out at this point in time. Next ones are spawning in. Again, Archer's the #1 guy that we have to worry about, especially that spread shot, although it does suffer in verticality. If he's on the high ground and he tries to do that attack, nothing happens. We got both of them. We saw that they were close together. We took the opportunity. Love to see it. Carefully still attacking. Don't fall for it. And that's game, set, match, baby. Boom. That is a tough part to get past with all the weird random shenanigans that can happen. Did well. Lovely. Whew. It seems to have, Will. Thank goodness for that. Yep. As stream disconnected yesterday and we were loading into the cutscene, I alt-F4'd the game. Which is why we're able to do what we're doing right now. Damn, yeah, right, Ziggy, no kidding. Matey. Good stuff, chat. Good control. We continue rolling, baby. Hey, yo. Got him. 5'10". It's time, Roman. We'll just get forward a little bit. Pop 1. Pop 2. Give him the old thrust stance, chat. He loves it. 3 FP thrust is going to work beautifully here. How you doing, Rafa? Any second. We moved a little bit to the side to prevent him from being stuck, by the way. You might be wondering why I was doing that before. That's why we did it. Lovely. Give it a second. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. So there's one more I just want to take care of in a second here. I guess we can get this in the meantime. Just so we can get rid of the cooldown. Welcome in, guys. Alright, rest. There is one more. There is another. That's right. Let's take care of this cheeky bugger. This one right here. Good. These enemies don't respawn, by the way, chat. That's why I'm taking care of them immediately. Now, here's the thing. We're about to do one of the most painful run sections of all time, and we will right now. Give it a second. Gonna be fine and dandy. Time to respec the whole shebang. So, we're going to be replacing this Sparkshaft staff with crafting and equipping the chitin staff. We should have the money for it. We've got a lot of money here. I'm so happy we got past that point. Can you imagine we started streaming and we got hit? I'd be like, eat a dang burrito. Got it. Equip. Yep. Good. We're going to be going for Visionary Centipede. We're just trying to increase our maximum damage by 10, which goes a long way. Good. Replace a Grey Wolf mask with the crafting. The Pilgrim's Headband. Don't underestimate this. This is a beautiful and actually very powerful armor piece. Same with the Pilgrim's Leg Wraps. Makes me miss how good Destiny was. Really? For me, whenever I hear chitin, any Valheim enjoys in the chat, whenever I hear chitin, it reminds me of Valheim. Gotta get the old chitin, mate. Even got, yep. Fine China T-Bowl with back scratcher. I mean, shouldn't matter, honestly, but we'll do it now. Looking good. Sunset of Nine Skies with Blue Bridge Romance. Let's get it done. How you doing, Jordan? Welcome, welcome. Brew. The old run speed, guys. Turtle Tear, Strandalong's Whisker, and B Mountain Stone. Fan-damn-tastic. Then we've got the old respec. Let's get it done. We're flying through, chat. We do have extra points, that's okay. Then we're going to be doing all the way down here because we don't need it. Then this. Lovely. Pluck a mini. Give it some juice. Nice. And spread the word is on. So we've got 3 points spare right now. That's a lot at this point in time. That's okay. Leave it as is. But we are going to be popping one extra thing on right now. It's going to be the Apramana bet. Good. We also have the cooldown reduction pill, or instant cooldown, whatever you want to call it. Septenary Heartfire pill. Incredible. Just in case things go weird and wrong. So without further ado, let's go forward. Fingers crossed. Actually, no. Hold on. I want Apramana bet, dude. Give it a second. Now this part is extremely dangerous. After we get past this point, we will actually do a run section of gathering materials, just so we don't have to do it later. We know we're going to need them. We know we don't have enough to last us the end of the run at this point in time. And then, yeah, we'll just carry on. But I want to make sure we get past this damn point first. This part is so dangerous, it's not even funny. So we'll do the following. 1, 2. Summon the gentleman. Did he just get knocked down? Well, he's going to die really quick. That was cool. Don't know if I've seen that before. Nice, semicolon. Go old Macaque. Mate, was that, look for the archer. Archer's the #1 danger here. I like how one clone stayed behind is like, I got you, boss. Got you. Only met you. Mate, Leo, it was back in Valheim. I was going to say, sir. Bit low on the old ginseng pallets, 2 out of 6. Yeah, we should be fine here. Thank you, Avish. I appreciate that, man. We should be fine here because I don't use any here. But before bosses, 100% we go full. Yeah, every time. Thank you, mate. So again, we're looking for that archer. We're looking for the arrows. So see the arrows? Remember how I said that they suffer for verticality? We know that it's somewhere like halfway on the stairs over there to the side. That is dangerous. If we were to try and cross this right now, we'd get absolutely shafted because they have wide swings. If he was to go further back or to the left, I'd be happy enough to like maybe speed past them and then go to the gentleman on the left. Maybe. Hold on. We're almost there, chat. Hold. Hold. This is looking decent. We just need to make sure there's no chance of... Nah, that's not good. See that? Again, so we've seen his move to the side. There he is. We can now see the archer. Make sure we don't get spread shot attacked. Not much Wizzo. How about yourself, mate? We could potentially be hit here. This part is so dangerous for the run section in this run. Right now. So the archer is in the middle. This is good. We can handle this. Chat, ready? Remember, we just want to run past them. Beautiful. We're doing well. We don't need to kill them. Archer does not need to die. Run, Lassie! Run! That was good, guys. We played well. Touchdown, baby. Get that rest immediately. The animation wasn't there because we jumped. Love it. PC back together. Telemove in about 7 months. Nice, mate. The priorities are there, sir. Say hi to Booty Former Destroyer. Games lets you summon a gang squad. It does. Yeah, it's awesome, Crash. Ava's got your back. Thanks, brother. So, now that we've made it here, very happy about that. We now will do a run for materials. Very important to get that on cooldown. We will need the materials later. Let's get to it. We're not talking about, like, rare materials, even though they are welcome. We're just simply talking about base materials in general, chat. Like, we're going to need more licorice, purple Lingxuzi mushroom, snakehead mushroom, the whole shebang. We will need it. Started the first new game plus in Black Myth? Heck yeah. I heard it's a very different experience. In particular, I heard it's a lot easier because, you know, the stats of the enemies have gone up a little bit, but obviously our stats have gone up significantly. Jal, what happened to the stream yesterday? So essentially, we did find out, or we believe we know what happened, where I managed to get in contact with my internet service provider, and that was the issue. So they stated that it was because that, I mean, it hasn't been an issue up until now. Wasn't an issue until it was, but they stated because I was on a shared IP network, or something along those lines, called CGNet, that there was issues that spreaded that hadn't been before in the past, and I was suffering as a result of that. So I've been given my own unique IP address, and so far so good. I have my own testing stream account that I used after that had happened, and after I think about 4 hours worth of time, I didn't have a single drop or disconnection period. No dropped frames, nothing. It was awesome. So hopefully at this point we can say internet fixed. And chat, you know how I've mentioned in the past that I don't have internet as well, or my internet connections are simply not working? It does make me wonder if that was a result of that as well in the past. I'm actually not too sure of the stats at all, Wizzo. Yeah, I haven't tested, brother. Haven't tested. Maybe some people in the chat might know. Guys, anyone know the scaling in regards to like New Game Plus? Actually, no, we're good. We're just running so quick. So, yeah. Hopefully that was the source of the issue. Never been dealt with. Hopefully never again. Hopefully it means that we can have more consistent streams in future, in the case that that was the problem back in the past. Nice. And all I can say is, chat, it's a very good thing that it happened at that time. Imagine, guys, we were in a small window of us potentially getting bent over and losing the run. Imagine if it happened during the boss fight of Chapter 4. How bad would that have been? Millennium Ginseng. Love to see it. Huge! That is amazing. I'm super happy about that, guys. Super happy about that. We're getting to the point that Game Science is contacting internet provider. Shut him down. Shut him down. Clack. Yep. Yeah, pretty intense. So you're going to be able to run through this even quicker. You're not local recording? What does that mean, sorry, fam? As in, like, am I not recording the run just in case? Broke previous record of Millennium... Yeah, I think so, Avish. Yeah, correct. Holy moly. God, that AoE is so incredible, guys. I am surprised that I didn't do the run attack, though. That was weird. Run, sunshine. Go. Recording while doing the run in case your internet goes down or something. Ah. Mate, for me, whenever I do the recording, it takes up so much room, to be honest. I've got about, I think, 80, maybe 100 gigs at the moment on my stream PC. I think I'd go through that, and, I mean, it might be enough, but I'm concerned that it might affect the stream as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a good point, though. Yeah, because I could start, you know, do the start recording. Maybe something I should have done before stream. Okay, so, Chapter 1 is done. Beautiful, love to see it. Chapter 2 is a fair point. Didn't consider that at all. Yeah. Chapter 1 done. Chapter 2, the whole shebang. We're just going to be going through it very quickly, getting all the items we need. If we're lucky, we probably won't. I think we might have to do like one final run later on down the line. But for now, honestly, pretty happy about that. Like, we're talking maybe start at Chapter 6. And then we know for certain we're fully covered for the rest of the run. For sure, for sure. Now, Brian, our cart is going to be a little bit delayed there. That's okay. Give it a second. We'll get to him soon. We are armored. We're back, mate. Again, apologies, guys, for yesterday's shenanigans. We tried multiple times in a row. I'm sure some people's phones were popping up with all the attempts of us trying to stream again, over and over again. To no avail. I'm just glad we're able to get back on in general. I was really concerned that that was it. You know, I had no idea what was, you know, the cause of the issue, and seems like we've been able to get it fixed, so... Sweet. One armor set away from Platinum Achievement. Nice. Which one are you going for, Let's run through, guys. Because of the headband, we can really sprint through the entire running section for all these bits and pieces. It's going to be easy. Quickest clear over of all time. Gotta love this headband, guys. The bull armor set. Hey, Sorg. I know we said this a while ago. Mentioned this, but I finally got through an Elden Ring. Random New Game Plus. Next some... Mate, let's go. Fantastic, Sorg. Lies of P. You're gonna love it, mate. I hope so. It's one of my... It's my favorite Souls-like of all time. Not Souls game in general, but favorite Souls-like. I love that game, man. And the fact that there's a DLC and boss rush at this point, getting it at the perfect time. Plenty of content. I'm jelly. Enjoy it. You're gonna have to tell me what your favorite weapon is when you do get around to playing it. Boop. DLC was perfect. Your boy Cruiser was a big fan of it. I know Twisty and Liv have been doing some challenge runs relating to the DLC. Twisty getting very close to the end of her challenge run, actually. We're now going to be going down here, chat. No worries, Gabs. Have a lovely one, sir. Chat, just a quick kind of feedback here, please, if you will. How's the stream looking? Have there been any dropped frames on your end? So far, it's saying 0 dropped frames on my end. Over here. Mate, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe... Oh. 2.5 hours, so maybe? I mean, normally, if we're, you know, going full steam ahead and we're not wasting time, it shouldn't take too long, in general, to get to Chapter 6. I mean, Chapter 5 should take around 1.5, but obviously within a hitless run, I might take a little bit longer just to kind of process my thoughts before doing various fights. But it shouldn't take too much time. So far, so good. Thanks, Avish. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it, sir. Also, mental note, before I forget about it, swap back to the old headbutt chat. Very important. We're going to need it. Streams from clear over here. East US, thank you, Sorg. Seeing it for 2 hours. Looked blurry before because the bitrate for this game is not high enough to stay clear. So when you're running around, you get blurry just like before. Ah, so it's the running around, is it? I see. The old focus. Mic sounds different today. Is it because I'm not whispering, Gabs? We did actually put a filter on it, which was, what do you call it, chat? A stop of some kind? Could that be what it is? Got a pick? Yeah, please, mate. Feel free to put it in the gaming Discord. That'd be awesome, thank you. That's right, mate. Ants, Chapter 5, baby. Limiter, thank you. That's the one. Yep. Thanks, in theory. And we don't need to do Mirror. That's all done. Roman. It's Times New Roman right there, sir. Yeah, limiter in case you peak to high volumes. Does it make it sound weird or better? And thanks, Sorg. I'm looking forward to hearing it, mate. Def put a gain on it initially. Compressor and limiter are great together. I haven't done a compressor. I like it. Oh, okay, fantastic. Beautiful. I wasn't sure if that was a good thing or a negative thing, by the way, Gabs. Happy to hear it's a positive. Thanks, Swill. Cheers, mate. Bring it home. I will, sir. Let's do our best, mate. And even in the case, you know, let's say something goes wrong, I think it's going to be important that we do probably follow through, just to get, you know, it's been a while since we've been here. There's always interesting things that happen, preventing from happening. And kick. Lovely. Alright, Chapter 3 done. As easy as that, chat. Chapter 4, here we go. I have noise suppression, compressor, 3-band equalizer, expander and limiter. Holy crap. One friend said, yep. Compressor, go to screen. It's not going to bust out our eardrums. Ah. I see. Has that ever happened on your end? Hopefully not. Crikey. I'd want to bust something, but it's not the eardrums, you know what I mean? Licorice, it's what we're here for, chat. Now, Chapter 4, we get a few nice bits and pieces here and there. Licorice, there's also the snakehead mushroom on the other side. We're going to be getting that soon. It's going to be great. Once we're done here, like I said beforehand, we're going to be good for a long time, guys. Let's have this for a while now. Let's get it rolling. He's not back. Mental note. Sound quality from the mic is top notch. Thanks, Broadmoor. Cheers, sir. Noise gate. Would have blocked out utility worker noise for us. But not for you. Well, they're on the roof yet. Mate, I got hit as a result of that. I freaked out. I thought he was falling through the roof. And by the way, they left tiles up on the roof loosely, and I had to point it out to the landlord, who then had to contact the tradies because, you know, it was from the other roof next to us. So all of a sudden there were these roof tiles are essentially flapping in the wind and could have fallen down and hurt somebody. I was like, oh my god. Whoa, did I just see that? Chad, are you seeing that visual glitch right now? What's going on there? Peering to the abyss below. I'm scared, chat. What's going on? Why is that happening? Crows appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Yarn, please. Keeks is keen. We have... How much do we have, chat? I'm scared. Holy Millennium Ginseng, Batman. Ah! I wish it was every day we had that amount. That is beautiful. Where is it, guys? Did I miss it? We have 53 yarn. Not too shabby. It's not water reflect? No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like it was reflecting, hey? Because when I looked at it from this angle, it looked like that it was just simply going into the ground. See how there's like no reflection at all? Looks like it's actually looking into the ground instead. Shit. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. That's now done. Love to see it. We're now going to be going all the way down to this part. Just getting some snakehead mushrooms, chat. And then I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. If you ever go to experiment with the GAN, have to be extremely careful because if you have it too high, a microphone will make a buzzing sound. It's absolutely awful. Oh, I see. Yeah, weird. Yeah, no kidding. They were about to fall through and have to restart. Mate, if that happened, I probably wouldn't even be mad. I'd say, it's fucking Joel, it's par for the course. No surprises. I was half interested to see if that would happen in theory. Knowing my luck, it would have happened. Yep. Jeez DeLuise. Good, good. One. Man, I love this headband so much. Being able to just drink and keep sprinting non-stop is incredible. It's amazing. Now remember, chat, we don't click the wrong one, which is that one over there. Noted. That one. Ah, where's the two, chat? Alright, we're good. Guys, we're done. Let's go back, shall we? Lovely. Oh, it's the laughing emoji, Roman, for from 7TV. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna be going back right now. Let's get it. Travel. Camper seasons. The season 2 be jolly, because we're getting that damn run. Oh, everything okay? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So now that we've made it to the other side, which I'm very happy about, chat. GG's, by the way. Did well. Brown Iron Cart is going down in a moment. So, Grey Wolf Mask. Eben Gold Gators. Bridge Romance with Jade Essence. Yep, we'll do that in a second. And then we'll respec. Brute. Jade Essence. We're going to need it in a moment. Pluck of Many. Get rid of it completely. Don't need this negativity in our lives anymore. Beautiful. Next. We're going to be doing 4. Next we have 6. Too easy. 2 points to spare. Nice. Definitely in theory, 100%. Okay. I don't think we're missing anything at this point in time. Quick check to make sure. Cakes! Is that what I think that is? Madame, thank you very much for the $53 dono. Is that because we have that amount of yarn? It is. What a legend. Thank you so much, Keeks. Holy. Thank you so much for the $53 dono, because we got the old cheeky 53 yarn. Happy camper. Thank you so much. Deeply appreciated. I will, Armin. We're not falling for it again, mate. Don't worry. Thank you so much. But it seems that I'm missing that emote. Apologies, my friend. Chat, we're going to be doing as follows. Keeks, once again. Thank you, thank you. So, let's do this. We're going to be doing as follows. 1, 2. Charge it up, Buttercup. Patience. 4 to 5 light attack combo. Boom. And just kill him. Nice. And boop. Now remember where we got hit last time. We're not falling for the same thing again, are we? No sirree. Final check just to make sure everything's looking good. Right, Dennis, no kidding. Oh, jeez Louise, man. I know, I feel the same way. Hopefully no weird shenanigans, man. Take it his friend over here, chat. Huge ass explosions, don't underestimate them. Correct. No, we will. Watch sometime, I haven't seen that boss. Alright. Moment of truth for the weird shenanigans that happened last time. We've got plenty of mana, we're okay. Don't worry about it. Keep it chill. So I'm thinking of maybe changing things up a little bit, by the way, chat. It will make things a little bit slower. However, I feel confident it should still be fine regardless. And I'll tell you what I'm thinking. You know how last time I took out both the guy in the middle and the guy to the left-hand side who's exploding? I'm thinking only taking out the gentleman in the middle and then running down. Why? Because then I'm thinking at that point, I don't have to worry about the explosion potentially hitting me. I can fully use the cliff environment to my advantage to block the arrow. And then I can just, you know, tank out the other guys immediately afterwards anyways. We should be fine. That's my thought process at least. And if we, you know, need to wait for an extra, I don't know, 50 seconds, whatever it is, in terms of the cooldown for mobilize, so be it. It's my current thought process. So instead of being stuck between the potential arrows location, full 5 to 5 light attack combo, our damage should be good enough to be able to kill him before he can counterattack. And it is. So far so good, thanks Shane. Thankfully compared to yesterday, right? What the solution was? What was that in theory? Alright, moment of truth, baby. We saw what happened last time. Oh, wait. Let's go in. Man, this damn archer. Source of a lot of pain recently. Oh, didn't have coffee? Oh, really? 3, 2, 1... Go. Two. GTFO. Hold. Not bad, chat. We did well. You cheeky bastard. Now. Here's the thing, I don't know if he's going to be potentially reactivating after I attack the other gentleman, I don't know. We'll find out shortly, but at least, hopefully, maybe, one of them is down. That is ridiculous. For those that don't know, that's what hit us last time. So I'm thinking also, I don't care if I have to use a ginseng pellet here. Don't care. I'm going to be going to 3 focus points. I'm going to be immobilizing the guy to the left. I'm going to kill the guy to the right. So much source of fear for one dude. Unreal. Give it a moment. I don't care. We got all the time in the world, chat. If it takes a minute longer, it takes a minute longer. Yeah, I know, Shan. Oh, it's unreal. Some vitamins? Cakes? We'll give that archer some vitamin D, you know what I mean? So, does he know that I'm here? Just makes me think he's gonna snipe my booty cheeks. Scary, man. Let's see if he does. Come off the grass. Maybe he's connected to the guy in the middle? Alright, well, either way, not bad, not bad. Man, look at the fear he's put in me, man. I'm just gonna do 3 of P, 3 of P. If he shoots me up the arse, it's cursed. All that extra work is of this guy. You cheeky bastard. Alright. Well, crisis averted, or is it? Holy. Let's do what we normally do then. At this point in time. And normally I'd have a little bit more focus, by the way, just throwing that out there. We should be fine for this though. Should be. Yep. Man, I'm just still looking. It makes me so nervous, hey. It's like, how do we know it's not just going to shoot through the wall? Huh, okay. Next, this will hit. We're good. We haven't been through the meta yet either, by the way. We're fine and dandy, chat. The archer's going after us from the top, but that's nothing different from what we're used to. He can't hit us. Shouldn't be able to. Sweet Moses. Now we go back up to the higher ground, Anakin. It's going strong. Wait just in case to see if the archer's gone for us, though. I've never seen him do it, but things might be different. Who knows? So normally you come over here. Is he attacking? Is he attacking? Is he attacking? No. Good. Good. He's not attacking. We go back down again. He was flanking from the Grand Chain. Okay, now we go ham. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Beautiful. Drink to our heart's content. All the way down until we leave 2, chat. So we had bad RNG in terms of B Mountain Stone. That's okay. We got plenty of mana back. Can eat a bag of vitamin D. I love it, man. It's so true. And now we get rolling. So here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1. Follow your nose. 1, 2. 3. Reposition immediately. We got the lock on that we were hoping for. Beautiful. This should be good enough in terms of time. Just. Yes, beautiful. Perfect. We didn't have the thing, that's fine and dandy. He's going to die regardless. Immobilized immediately just in case some RP shenanigans that we're unaware of. And down for the count, Lassie. Good stuff, guys. And another cheeky thrust just to take out his friend. Who will not explode because we did a 3 FP thrust. He will explode, so I'm just going to run down for a moment. That was interesting. Chat, did you see a visual AoE just then? Because I didn't. Made it to next checkpoint. That was way scarier than it needed to be. Just makes you think anyone's going to be shooting you through the rock and who knows what at this point. Okay. Nice. Heck yeah. Father of Stones in a moment, guys. Yeah, I didn't see the visual, hey. Yeah, me neither, Avish. Me neither. So far, so good. Definitely increase that at this point. Looking good. Need a lot more 11 on that one, guys, and we can make a lot more. Hell yeah. 6. Gonna be using more of that later. Sure, why not? That's okay. Nice. Okay. Nope, very happy about that. Now, here's the thing. I just realized we did make it to Chapter 5. I haven't purchased any potions yet. We're going to very quickly, before I forget, because every time we get to like Chapters 3, 4, 5, and 6, it's good to go back to Zoo Dog, get the limited potions that he has before we forget about them, and just go from there. So, Chapter 5, get the potions, go back, etc. Yeah, thanks for the feedback, Avish. So this is going to be Chapter 5's potions.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills.
No, we don't need to do this. Store buy. So, there, enhanced ginseng pellet. Yep. And doesn't matter. We're okay. Actually, no, we're doing very well financially. We're okay. We'll do it. The reason being is, let's say in the case that, not that I've taken damage from the enemy, but let's say I want to do more damage with the golden bell later. We can use that. Very nice. Chapter 5 is now done. Heart of Ember. Father of Stones is no big deal. He shouldn't be. Just watch out for the active hitboxes and we'll be fine. Mate, you found the clip? Nice, bro. Okay, as follows. Ginseng pellet. Beautiful. We'll just wait a moment here. Armor check to make sure things are looking good, and they are. You can see that beautiful little head over there. Give it a moment, give it a moment. Once we hit 2, I think we'll be fine and just simply charge in. We can charge it up manually as well, after all. So, boop. Nice. Follow. Good game, chat. So, Father of Stones is down. But wait, there's more. So, we're going to be getting the souls down below. Go B. Then we're going to be taking out the other gentleman on the other side. Go B. And then we'll... Oh, actually, I don't think we need to run... No, we don't need to do that. That'll work out just fine, actually. This way. It's all the tea and hot dogs. 2 days in a row now, hey? Doubt that sort of thing. It is a bit of a strange combo, mate. Behold! Exactly right, sir. Beholden to you. Good. Next. Alright, sweet. Legendary chest. I'm hoping for something... Honestly, guys, we don't need more of the... what do you call it? The utility, the only thing we can really benefit from, I'd say, is just... I was going to say legendary damage potions, but even that we're just doing very well in. Is golf an answer voice? What's this? So, 3, 2, 1... 3-piece lamp. Now, normally I wouldn't immobilize, but no reason not to. Preventing all kind of weird manner of jank happening. The Gucci and the Poochie. I was hoping for cooldown reduction. Look, we can still use that, chat. I'm not upset about that. We're just doing very well in terms... We have all the enhanced ginseng pellets we need, and that's a good thing. Why? What happened to Fuban last time? We killed Fuban, Fuban revived, right? We can still use it. It's better than having the unlimited stamina. I'll take that, chat. I'll take it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Heard today's the day? I hope so, Corner. Fingers crossed, mate. Feeling good about it, though. Feeling good. We're taking our time within Chapter 5, making sure no weird shenanigans occur. We're doing our best to avoid them at the very least. So far, so good. I'm doing a 3, so he doesn't explode. There's 2 of them here. We don't usually need to kill them, but I'm doing it just in case. Heck it. Yeah, that's right from yesterday, Frenzy. Correctamundo, mate. I would have liked to have actually completed the run all in one go yesterday, but my internet just kept falling out. It was horrible. How bad was it, chat? We had, what, 5, 6 stream attempts yesterday to try and reconnect, but it just wasn't going for us. It was really unfortunate. How you doing, Taze? What's up, brother? Welcome, sir. We'll just run through, guys. Nothing to it. Two should be fine. Thank you. Saccharine, hey, hey. That's right. Got anal beads round 2, guys. Let's go, Beat. We're going to be taking out the Grey Bronze cart, and then we're going to be doing the first 2v1. Guys, that is... Both 2v1s are scary. I'd say this one has a much higher chance of glitching out, though. We need to be extremely careful. Whew. Okay. So, Grey Bronze cart, we don't need to change anything. Once again, we'll just simply go down. We're just getting everything back in terms of cooldowns right now. Then we got a lot of bees back and forth, but, you know... Only adds an extra couple of minutes and allows us to be 100% safe and consistent with this, so... I'm doing it. So far, so good, Saccharine. Touch wood, my friend. Help! Help me! Help! Making good time considering, guys. Really happy with it. Not too shabby. Hopefully the Tiger Tendon Bell doesn't take half an hour. Alright, alright, alright. Come around the old corner. And no, Frenzy, there's no issue with it being a segmented. No, not at all. The reason being, it's a good question, Frenzy, but if you think about it, as it is already, it's already such a long run, like, you know, anywhere between 10 to 12 hours long. Trying to average that out, even from a normal perspective, health-wise, is not healthy, and 2, most people don't have like 10 or 12 hours a day non-stop to keep doing it over and over. It's a fair point, though. No, we're okay. As long as it's all stream, my friend. Hold! He's gonna slam. Wait for the slam. Momentary frame drop, that's okay. 5 to 5 light attack combo. Headbutt. 5 to 5 light attack combo. And then we just keep going. Beautiful. Let's go B. Get prepared for the 2v1 fight. Next one. Yeah, no, it should be fine, Frenzy. It should be fine. I think the only thing I'd be slightly concerned about is the fact that we had the internet issues yesterday, but, I mean, at least the timing that it happened, chat, thoughts, at least the timing that it happened on was before any content happened, as opposed to in the middle of a boss fight. If that happened then, we would have had to have restarted. The fact that it happened before anything occurred, thank goodness. Okay, so for this one, quite a few things to be prepped here. Let's get it done. So we're going to be going with Back Scratcher with the Amber Prayer Beads. Beautiful. We're going to be going for Sunset and Nine Skies as well. Get it going. Metered internet still in Oz. So it seems prepared that the cause of the issue was the fact that I was sharing a network with other people via the same IP address. And there was problems regarding that, which I didn't even know was the case. I was talking to the gentleman. It's called CGNet. Yeah. And now I'm on my own unique IP address, which is nice and no issue since. If you had to use the mobile spin, this run would be so much easier. Oh, in terms like the deflections of arrows and whatnot, Broadwell. Yeah, mate, Oz internet's a sham though, man. It's horrible. The controller yesterday? True, not wrong, Dragon, actually. That was really close too. in Chapter 3. How convenient. What's this? Oh, mate, yeah. Fuck, I wish, man. That scared the crap out of me, man. Because, imagine my perspective. After resetting both the router and the NBN box and whatnot, and there was still issues, you know, I still couldn't connect even to my testing stream. I was thinking, am I fucked in terms of streaming? Can I, like, not continue anymore and I don't even know the cause of it? Super scary. So, making sure we're looking alright here in terms of the brew. Sunset Nine Skies. So we have Turtle Tear, yes. Strand Along's Whisker, absolutely. Beam Mountain Stone, lovely. Good. In terms of Ginseng Pellet, I'm going to have to use this in a moment. May as well pop it anyway. Lovely. Medicine should be looking really good right now. And they most certainly are. Yep, skill tree respec. How we looking, how we looking? So, -1. 4. 6. Pluck of many. Max it out, guys. Beautiful. Next. What do we got? What do we got? Opportune Watcher, Relic. Yeah. Alright. Looking pretty good. Now remember, we're going to be using the mana potion this time around. Just in case things go wrong, it can glitch out. We're well aware of it. We've seen it happen even in the middle of a run before. I really hope that's not the case here, because we've got enough things to worry about, you know. Stress levels don't need to go to a new height for no reason. Just throwing that out there, chat. Alright, we're just going to run through. Final check as well. Especially in terms of relic. Yep, sweet. Run through. Just watch out we don't get snagged on the environment. We'll be fine. Now there will be frame drop here. There always is when it comes to transitioning into this boss fight, which is kind of scary. Hey. Okay. And there it is. It's going to keep happening. There it is. Yep, there's more. There's more. Yep. Okay, let's think about it. As soon as the fight starts, run down to about 4 or 5 o'clock in the direction. Avoid the roll-in. Watch out for the old face blaster, making sure no one's following me from behind. Watch out for the old face blaster. The air will happen every single time. Why do I feel like I'm being followed, chat? Jesus, dude. Roll 3 times. Run around the outside of the arena. Go. Yep, cool. We're going to be beelining all the way over there as soon as we get into position and making sure that we're safe. We're going to pop the mana potion. After the mana potion's been popped, we wait patiently. Wait for a good period of time. Then we're going to be popping the following. Now, we have a lot of damage right now. I'm just trying to think here in terms of how I want to go about this. I'll pop the usual for Tiger Subduing Pellet. I'm kind of curious to pop the... Honestly, I've got a lot of damage. You know what? Maybe the Legendary Potion. We can be cheeky about it. Screw it. Hang the expense. Go for extra damage. Shouldn't be a problem. It should not be. Okay, I'll do that then. We've got the crit chance. Sure, why not? And then we can pop maybe an extra damage potion. I'm going to be popping pills left, right, and center then. Damage is going to be incredible, but hang the expense. Screw it. Alright, we'll do that. So that. Yep. Then we have the up. Thingo. Dash immediately as soon as he starts moving. Move around the corner. Pop the drink. Into the immobilize. Knock him down. Throw Willy on crack, and he should die very quickly. As she should, Mav. As she should, brother. Okay. Ready to go. Thrust stance is active. We do not need the smash here. Yep, final checks, looking great. Umbral Abyss, I guess we could always get rid of that, but that's fine for now. And let's get to it. Okay. Whoo, baby! It's gonna be a bumpy ride! In case anything goes wrong, we do have the cooldown reduction potion. Or reset, whatever you want to call it. Give him the juice. Very much so, Cam. There's a lot of shenanigans that can happen, sir. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah. That was very cheeky. I don't think I've seen him do that before. Usually it's a vertical spin and it's quite slow compared to that. So we're going to be doing the following. 1. 2. 3. 4. Hold. Let's see what happens. Giving it a lot of juice right now, chat. Love to see it. That's good. That's exactly what we want to see. Come on, sunshine. I'm not the biggest fan of these guys being right next to each other, but it should be fine. That was incredible damage. I'm very happy with that outcome. Making sweet love. Got a crit too. Nice. Hold. Now, I didn't actually pop the mana potion. We should be good. I don't feel like we need to at this point because one's already dead. Yes, we went overkill in terms of the pots, but like I said, we have extra. May as well use it, right? I'm going to bait him in this direction. Make sure he doesn't take his ad from the side like he did last time. We couldn't even use our skills anymore. Watch him carefully. Where's he going? Good. And that should disappear towards the back end, so we have a nice bit of room to maneuver. Fantastic. Hold. Hold. He's going to go back to center. We're aware of this. Now, we need to start drinking, by the way. I don't like the positioning that we're at right now. At least he didn't try to cut us off this time. Keep moving, don't stop. Cool. Leave one. Good, fantastic. He's going to go center in a moment. Full combo. And that's game, baby. Boom. First 2v1 done and dusted. Clean. Whew. Alright. Been up to much, Cam? Good to see you, mate. Lovely. Nice. Good stuff, chat. Thank you for the GGs. Next. Okay. And Brock and Misty will be coming in soon. That's okay. No problemo. We're just going to be running through here in a moment. Thanks, Joe Porter. Broadbombs, Liquid, Theory, Swiggity, Ziggy, Will, Frenzy, Ants. Thanks, guys, Shane. You'll notice that I had the Septenary Heartfire pill just in case to the side. So in terms of glitches that can occur in that fight, the main one is actually the head getting stuck. And the scary part about that is there's two things that can happen. He can stay stuck permanently until you knock him out of his position, or he can pretend to be stuck and then pop out and attack you as you think you're fine, attacking the other one. Thankfully, that didn't happen. I've seen it happen quite a few times before. It's not... look, if I was to say it probably happens once every 20 attempts on that fight. It's not common, maybe once every 30. But it does happen, though. I've probably seen it, I don't know, 7 times total, maybe 8 times total during my practice runs. Sliding over to the Sega monitor. Enjoy it in theory. Get a 60-0 kill ratio, sir. Thanks, man. Now, there's just going to be a lot of running here. Let's swap the arm around as long as we remember to swap it back, ain't that right? Ah, thanks, Liquid. Appreciate the company, man.
My brother's Samadhi fire has obstructed all paths uphill.
There is actually a soul that we're going to grab to the left-hand side. Why not? Can always do with the extra bit of money, even though I think we're doing very well financially. Under the sea. Under the sea. I'm really happy seeing that time difference, though, compared to what we had in the past. Granted, I'm going to be taking my time, not just going to be rushing into fights. Even though we know what we need to do, it's good to just kind of mull over it for a moment. Visualize the attack, as one would say. Let's jump down.
On this cliff, there is a secret passage to her palace. She should be there, but she'd never give you the fans.
Mate, I did play Dark Souls 3 a long time ago, but honestly, nothing stood out in terms of being the hardest boss. I just really enjoyed the PvP. Yeah. So, gold, gold, just in case. You never know.
There is a deity.
This is the run. Hope so, okay. Much love, mate. Let's get it, baby.
Persuade me to maybe you could talk Mother into giving us the fan.
Kill. Good, next. We'll just wait for clan step. Yes, it's going to be overkill in terms of damage, but shouldn't matter. Oh, wait. 10-15 seconds, it's all good. Yeah, I don't know, hey, Roman. Nothing stood out in terms of being anything difficult at all. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing really popped up. So, 3, 2, 1. Again, over damage. Don't care. Matey! Even if we did like 4,000, it'd still be fun. So, here's what's going to happen, chat. Very happy. Good stuff. We're rested. Love to see it. We're going to be traveling over to Temple Entrance. We're going to be getting the crit chance brew, which won't take long, thankfully. Then we're going to be coming back and getting prepared for the fight. It's going to be good. Now, this fight, we shouldn't have to use any excess potions, but because I know that we're doing extremely well for this run, obviously we're still hitless up until this point, and we do have excess materials. I will be using a mana potion before to try and save mana for the fight. I don't know if I need it during the fight, actually, so it's probably good that we are using it beforehand. Just throwing that out there. Let's run up. Boom. And just what bosses have to be in the run, what bosses didn't. It's an evolving process, Roman. It's one of those things where you might think, oh, you know, I might need to do this, might need to do that. Like, let's say you're about to fight a boss that's really difficult. Like, let's say Yellowbrow, and you think, man, I really need Spellbinder. But then it's like, do I really need Spellbinder? It's the same thing with how, when fighting Black Bear Guai, I knew that he was a really tough opponent, right? The bear. And I knew absolutely I could have benefited from having the ability to have a charging focus point over the span of 40 seconds, but then it's like, well, absolutely would benefit, you know, we can always benefit from being stronger. The ultimate question is, do we need it, and can we get around it consistently without it? And so I guess it's always like the question I'm asking myself non-stop when doing these runs to try and make it as quick as possible, you know, whilst maintaining the fun of it. No, not at all, Shane. Not at all, man. Probably 2 max. If everything goes well. Jaguar cores, cool. Chapter 5 isn't actually that long. And our farming, we've actually done a pretty good job of as well. Let's get it. You know it, Wet. Sounds good, sir. Alright, we got what we came for. Let's get back, shall we? Travel. Thought Chapter 5 was disappointingly short when I played it the first time. Did you get around to the secret area as well? For me, Chapter 5 is short. I mean, it's shorter. It's very dangerous. But the secret area I actually have not done. Let's go down. Okay. Preparation time, chat. A lot to prepare here. Grey Wolf Mask with the Golden Mask of Fury. So we're going to have to make that right now. Okay. Beautiful. May as well make the legs even though we don't use it until Chapter 6. Why not? One less thing to worry about as long as we don't equip them. No. Good. So, that's done. I know we're going to have to make the arms for the crit chance guaranteed, baby. Definitely equipping that. So, golden arm guards, yes. Yep. Pro beads is going to be replaced with the anal beads. Put them in. 3% goes a long way, chat. We want to guarantee that 100% crit chance, remember? This is looking fantastic. Sunset Nine Skies is going to be replaced with Jade Essence. Let's get it done. Oh, mate. I was going to say I really enjoyed Scorpion Lord. He was super aggressive, right? His cheeky bugger. Sometimes cancelled out of some combos, and then sometimes he did extended combos. I also liked Yellow Long as well. You really enjoyed Duskval. Isn't that funny? A lot of people actually don't like him. I haven't fought him myself. Didn't get around to it. Because whilst I considered including him within the run, it just felt like too much work. And, you know, the saying is beforehand, if we can see if we can find a way around it, let's get it done. So, Turtle Tier, Tiger Relic. Where's the Tiger Relic? Good. Play shortcut left with... Okay, so here's what's going to happen. This is going to be... this one here. Ascension Powder. Right is going to be the legendary potion. Again, we can make more. We're okay. We're doing well. I'm going full ham, chat. Not pulling any punches. Oh, gotcha, Wet. Sand is stuttering? Is it really? Okay. How's things looking over here in terms of... So far, dropped frames are 0. Okay, thankfully. Oh, mate, was that just then, Broadmoor? Thanks, Kama. We're trying to bring it home, sir. Guys, everything okay in terms of stream? Sand stuttering? Is it still going even with the refresh cam? Okay, so in terms of all shortcuts, I'm very happy about that. Very nice, very nice. Ginseng pellet ×2. Alright, we've got plenty of that. That's fine. Amplification pellet. No, we don't need that. Skill tree respec. Let's go. Everything's good? Okay, sounds okay. Thanks, guys. Sound fine? Thanks, mate. Chem, sounding better at this point in time, sir? Make medicines. Now, again, we always... Alright, no, we're doing very well for that. I'm happy about that. So, self-events, reignite sparks. Again, taking a little bit longer. There's a lot of preparation when it comes to these fights later on down the line. We're not missing anything. Eagle Eye on. Yes. Beautiful. Next. This one is going to be Refreshing Taste. Pluck of Many. Completely get rid of it. Good. Cloud Step. Love it. Next. Making sure that's maxed out. Beautiful. Bring it over here. So, that's 1. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 1. No problem. 1, 6. Now, we do have extra points. I'm going to put them towards crit chance. Done. We do have extra. That is the extra. We're good to continue on. Final checks. Final checks. Nice. Let's get it. How many sparks should I fighting Yellow Sage and where should I focus? FB Loso. Mate. So... which Yellow Sage? Yellow Sage. We're talking about Yellowbrow, is that correct? And which fight are we talking about? Are we talking about the first one or the third one, my friend? Continue on. Shame. That's good enough. Oh, the one with the holding head. You're talking about Chapter 2 end boss. Oh, okay. So, is there any part in particular that you find you're struggling with? Anything that stands out? Is it phase 1? Is it phase 2? Next. I'm just being a little bit careful here. Good. Nice, next. Now, we're about to use magic here. Again, just in case things go wrong in the fight, I hope they bloody don't. I'm just going to give myself increased mana. You never know, chat. So, we're going to do the following. You're right, we're on point though, sir. For a moment, whenever I hear yellow, I think of Yellowbrow. Just one of those things. Yeah, Yellow Wind Sage. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's right, Roman. Yeah. So, which part do you find? Is it maybe when he summons Whirlwind? Do you have the Wind Chime by any chance? FB Loso? It's has learned his lesson. Doesn't open things equipped anymore. I'm proud. Sorry, mate. I guess I've been just trying to go ham before I lose my track of thought. Not that I didn't want to click it. My mind's racing with all the things. I'm terrified of potentially forgetting something. The the changes that we do in terms of like getting prepared for later on. Cloudy Mist, look at all the things we change. I'm worried that I might just potentially forget something on the way. Alright, cooldown's off. Here we go. Been stuck with them for 2 weeks? Mate, happy to help. But do you find, like, you get past first phase in particular quite easily, and then second, you know, therefore maybe second phase gets you? Third phase, is there maybe a certain attack chain that always gets you all the time? Anything like that? How many total pages of notes? Mate, hundreds. Like, that 212 pages there, that is just the TLDR. That's the guide I've written up. But it doesn't include the spreadsheets and everything else in between. I'd probably total, I don't know, 350 pages, maybe? Total for everything? Yeah. So yeah, this is the guide that we have. And I've written it up so anyone who wants to do this run can pretty much follow the exact same thing that we're doing as well at the same time. Actually, hold on, chat. Give me a second. Because we're going to have to wait a moment hereafter. Ah, okay, so if you haven't done the secret area, do 100% recommend doing that. It will make the fight a lot easier. A lot easier. And then we're going to be doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Pop the ginseng pellet. Beautiful. Okay, so whilst that's rolling in the background, and then, you know, after that, like, this one was more of, to be fair, this is more of the, what do you call it? The spitball page is what I called it. Like, if I had questions or if I wanted to do some quick calculations, like this was that. So if I wanted to, like, you know, do some quick testing, etc., questions, notes from chat in terms of things here and there that you mentioned, that which is something different, but, you know, HP values, crit chance testing, and then there's, you know, the spreadsheets, the maps in terms of the arenas and things like that. Preparation's key. Okay, we're about to start the fight. Here's what's going to happen. Oh, thanks, Twisty. Fight starts, immediately start sprinting. Keep sprinting as soon as he does the staff glow. Run past. I guess we can lock on as well, that's fine and dandy. We'll do that after. Run past. As soon as we get to that point with the brick in the ground, and keep moving and rotating through. Left, up, cape, drink, right. Into the old cheeky thrust. So left, up, cape, right, drink. Oh, no, sorry. No. Left, up, cape, drink, right, thrust. For that crit chance. Yep. Into the... He will be annoyed at us, which is good. We like that. Not those damn monkeys. Then we turn around, reposition, drink the gourd. As he spawns, 5 to 5 light attack combo into headbutt. Then after that, hit him with the old 1-2. We might have to roll after him to get the distance. That's okay, because we've got the infinite stamina here. That's great. Then we do the 1-2 into see-through. We are staying on thrust stance. Immediately after that, follow through with the old thrust. Roll to the side, cloud step to the side. Immediately, GTFO, because the lasers, this is where things can be a little bit dodgy, unfortunately, because the auto lock-on throws us off, actually, in terms of the, you know, I've talked about it in the past. We need to reposition away from where the lasers will come immediately, drink the gourd, and then start charging for 3 of P slam. After the tail swipe is done, we release, and he should die, honestly. He should die at that point in time. And then we go towards where the lasers came from before, because that's where the major's going to be within that short period of time. Roll towards him, 5 to 5 light attack combo, into the immediate immobilize, into the drink, into the 3 FP slam, into, if he's not dead at that point in time, we can hit him even more, and then probably 5 to 5 light attack combo after rolling towards him into cloud step kick. My guess is probably going to die close to or after the 3 FP slam. Mate, I have a horrible memory, Roman. I'm like, that's why I'm visualizing the fight in my mind, because I do have a horrible memory. Kevin glitches last time. That's, thank you, Merity, exactly right. Left, up. Yep, yep. Let's go. Hold! Yeah, it's horrible. So I gotta write down all these notes. So, left, up, cape, drink, right. Good. Hit him once, twice. 1, 2. Here's the jank. See that right there? You cheeky bastard. Release. He's going to be right next to us. 5 to 5 light attack combo. Drink. 3 AP slam. Release. Kill. And we predicted that as well. Take it, sunshine. Lovely. Oh, not a, seriously, Twisty. Yeah, I've got horrible memory. That's why I have to like visualize some of the more technical fights, especially the ones where it's like go, 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 go. Because it's in terms of like, you know, even though we'll be going over it later in terms of the process and breaking down, if we were to like do the ordering correctly, even for the potions, we'd be screwed essentially. Yeah. Thanks, here. God, it's bad, alright? Thank you, guys. GG's. Keeper of the runs is a cheeky bastard. So, just in case we forget something, by the way, I'm going to be unequipping these. Very important. Yeah, sure. And right is going to be normal. Lovely. Alright. Thanks, guys. Man, I didn't like that frame drop. I was like, ah, game's crashing. Damage is really insane. Yeah, so essentially, Bib, we've taken advantage of all the multiplicative damage values that we can at this point. At least, you know, that's feasible to take advantage of. The Cloud Step with the... What do you got? The Auspicious Lantern. The fact that we get, I think it's like... What is it? Can't remember exactly. I think it's like 15% or something. Maybe it's a large amount. Yeah, okay, shit, I was right. Gold armor, passive with the 2, so 15% multiplicative for the armor for 20 seconds. The Auspicious Lantern is 10% for 20 seconds. So that by itself is like 25% multiplicative damage. Then obviously we've added on the drink, which is just increasing the additive by 20. We've also got the, we have the legendary potion, which is 15, but also increase the crit damage by a nice amount as well. Okay. So, chat, now that we've done the old 2 chests. Oh, really, Frenzy? My beginner's luck, baby. The cause of the stream yesterday, Kobe, unfortunately, mate, was my internet service provider has, for a long time now, actually put me on shared IP address with other people, and as a result, that was affecting the consistency of our streams, and has been probably for some time. Yep. And so I've now been given my own unique IP address. Woo! Huge. Go through. Now he pulled the power cord. I'm just so thankful it didn't happen in the middle of the boss fight. That absolutely would have invalidated the run. We got fortunate. Got very fortunate. Floor is lava. I gotta moonwalk in this. Barefoot too. Correct, that's right, Will. Yep, that's right. Apparently you need, usually need to pay extra for it as well, like $10 a month or something. But because I was the one having issues with it, and they're essentially were the ones that let me down, they have now given it to me for free. Yep. No, Caro, it's because I have the, what is it? The fireproof mantle on me right now. I've got immunity to the lava. You know about that curia? Which one, Froyo? What are we talking about? Which curia? Get him, Lassie! Attack into his friend chat. Seashell that just dropped. Oh, yes, you're talking about the one that gives you 5 flat damage by any chance? Yes. I'm aware of it. I don't use it within the run because it's one of those things, I guess, where imagine us having to farm it until we get the drop. I just simply go directly for the golden one instead. That's a 5 damage one, isn't it, Freya? Wukong fans running a no-hit run. Yeah. Bajie hitting and Red Ball going through 4 rocks. True. That was kind of scary, hey? No kidding. Alright, so we're going to have to change a few things around. Let's get it done, lads and lasses. Let's get it. Roll down, roll down. Okay. Couple things to change, chat. Anal beads. Amber prayer beads. Done. Nice. Next. Ginseng pellets looking fine and dandy. Time for the respec, chat. Starting stance is going to be thrust as well. I'll change that right now before I forget about it. Good. Reignite the sparks. The further that we go in, the more precise we're going to have to be for these runs, guys, which is why I'm, triple checking to make sure every point literally matters. Good. Next one. Spread the word. And that is for this one here. Good. We can leave the rest. Now, final checks to make sure we're doing okay. I'm not missing anything in terms of items. Should be fine and dandy. Don't think we're missing anything. Okay, no, I think we're fine. Alright, let's get to it then. Thrust is on. Lovely. 3, 2, 1. Let's bait him out, chat. Next boss very soon. Very soon. It is one of the scary ones. It's a long one too, chat. It's a long one too. We'll be patient. We have time. Drink. Get in there. We have time. Nice dead angle. Clean. Beautiful. Reposition. We're going to wait for this to disappear. Spit on my face. Here we go. Very soon. One more. Patience. Hold. Just waiting until Immobilize comes off cooldown. Good enough. Get in there, sunshine. 2. Reposition. It's all about patience. Make sure we get mana back. Also very important. Pop this as well. Good. Next. Pop it again. If we run out of mana, we're fucked. Very good. Very easy to forget about the mana part. Then we're in danger when we summon Pluck a Minion and all that mana just goes down to 0. Now we're going to be fine and dandy. Again, we're just waiting for him to spit one more time, chat. Let it happen. Let it run on cooldown, so we can just bridge the gap, get towards him, 3 AP thrust, and go from there. We're going ham. Yeah, no kidding, Bib. Thankfully, we're past that point, sir. Thankfully, we're past that point. He'll spit one more time, and that's what we're waiting for. Now, I'm going to be popping an extra bit of damage for the potion Tiger Subduing Pellets. We've got plenty remaining. We're doing well. Nothing to worry about. We just need to make sure that we go down at the appropriate time. So I'm going to pop it now. Make sure the lava is gone, otherwise we're screwed. Go down. Go forward. Let's do the following. So, 3 AP thrust. Forward. Summon Pluck of Many. 4 out of 5, light attack combo. Follow through. 1, 2, 3, into thrust. And dead. I mean, that works too, by the way, but cool. Alright, good. Now, instead of going out of here, we're going B, because sometimes they attack the enemies next to us. Don't risk a chance of getting hit by them. And Keeper of Ruins in band. This fight is terrifying. There's a lot of things that can go wrong, but we know what we need to do. Let's do the best that we can do. So, Keeper of Flaming Mountains. Yep. A lot of things to swap out. Take a look at what we got to do here, chat. It's a lot. Alright, so let's get to it. First things first. Yep. A Crown Guard with the Pilgrim's Wrist Wraps. We should have the entire set at this point in time. Even Gold Gaiters with the Pilgrim's Leg Wraps. Yep, good. And Prayer Beads with the Gold Button. That's what we just earned. Love to see it. Extra 15, is 10? 15 damage additive. It's really good. Only as long as we are full HP. No friendly fire. Exactly. We're keeping those eyes peeled. Tiger Relic. Drink Soak is going to be replaced with Celestial Lotus Seeds. Get this out the way. So, I'm actually thinking we're going to be swapping to movement speed. This is to help with the RNG of the final phase, which I'm not a fan of. So, Turtle Tier on. Yes, good. Celestial Lotus Seeds. Trying to think about what we would benefit from. Yes, we would. We'd benefit from this. Just in case we might get an extra Beat Mountain Stone, what do you call it, proc, that therefore gives us an extra charge. Goes a long way, especially if we get bad RNG in the final phase. Just knowing my luck. Hey. Shame. Now. For potions, guys, we're going to be using the mana potions here 100%. It's a long fight it can drag on. If we get bad RNG, we're also not using the mana potion anymore in terms of the brew for the mana recovery. So we need to compensate for that. It's part of the strategy. How are we looking? Ginseng pellets max. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. We're now going to rest. Very nice, very happy with that. Good, good, good. We're going to pop the ginseng pellet. We're going to be going to max now with this. Essence decoction. We should be fine with 2 maximum. I'll make an extra one though, just in case. How much have we got left? Yeah, make the rest. Very good. Very happy with that. Okay. Tiger Subduing Potion, yes. Ginseng Pellet, did I make 6 of those? No. Now we have it. Good. So, Ginseng Pellet, yep. Tiger, yep. Long Aura, beautiful. Love to see it. Good. How's the shortcuts looking as well? Very happy. Good, good. Yep. Time for respec. Stamina. +1. We're going to be going for a +4 here. +5. Although I do think we might be able to get +6, so my bad. We're going to have to rethink to get that mana back. That's okay. Give it a moment. Make sure we do have the necessary extra points, though, before we put extra point in there. I don't know if I want to, though. I don't want potential new variables coming in. So that's normally what we'd have. We do have extra points. Leave it as is. That's okay. 26, 26. Good. Okay. I'm going to rest, and I'm just going to pop another one, so we'll just do that whole process again in terms of this. So, this. Nice. Open. Make a new medicine. We got plenty, chat. Good. 6-9, and yep, beautiful. Okay, so as that's loading, we are now prepared. Let's think about what we need to do here. Final checks. How are we looking? We do have Headbutt. We want Headbutt. Very happy with that. Very good, very good. Happy with the armor. Happy with the curios. Happy with the drink as well. Yes, fantastic. Relic. Also looking very good. What we want. Nice. Okay, so let's think about this as soon as the fight starts. How do we want to do this? Fight begins. Drink Gourd. Immediately lock on as he's coming towards us. Teleport through with Clad Step. Immediately then Smash Down. We do have Smash Dance available. With the 3 FP, there's 2 outcomes to this. We either crit or we don't crit. If we crit, we immediately go to next phase. If we don't crit, we have to immobilize immediately, do a combo on him, and then we continue from there. As soon as he starts phase transitioning, we're going to have to pop the mana potion to the left, and then the damage potion to the right, Tiger Subduing Pellets. We're then going to be running through to the appropriate parts, avoiding narrow, so on and so forth. That's okay. Gets clenchy. Hold on, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Blast forward on the mind. Kill the enemies. Leave one Bajie. Yep. As soon as that's about to end, fast forward, stop. Have in between. Boss is about to come down. What do? He dies. Go forward. Drink. 3 FP. Make sure we have 3 focus points as well. Very important. Fall down. Immediately immobilize. Light attacks until he dies. Reposition as well. Oh, next phase, which is the horse. Reposition immediately. Watch out for Bajie. At a distance. Pop the 3 focus points after we feel like we're safe. Damage potion, rinse, repeat. Final phase. Forward. Immediately move forward. See through. 2. Open that. Ginseng pallet pop. Open that. Shortcut. Go up. Pop that in. Damage potion. Let him reposition. Forward. Dodge. Dodge again. Forward. Dodge. Horrible RNG. Get ready for it. Okay, good. Drink Ord as soon as we reposition to the good position. Yep. Drink Ord. 5 light attack combo. Into headbutt. Into the immediate immobilize. Slam. Finish off the kill. Okay. Thanks, Jagotti. Appreciate the good luck, man. Let's go, chat. So, to give an idea in terms of like what I was doing there, pretty much visualizing the fight. There's 4.5 pages, if not close to 5 pages for this fight. There's a lot that can go on here. Variables, so on and so forth. Just kind of, you know, visualizing the attack. Let's get to it. Time stone thingy. There's so much going on for this fight. It's unreal. Hold! Very dangerous fight. And remember, we do have the legendary potions of the 4 FP and whatnot in case things do go wrong. Have a lot in the pounds.
When did you start caring for that old bull?
Skip.
Do you not think you can hide your secret?
And it begins, chat. When is, what is it? Drop of Tushita? Water of Tushita drop, something like that.
Quick on your heels, huh? Well then, boy, let us teach this brazen adulterer a lesson.
Vile beast.
Vile beast. Your savagery knows no cure. But you will behave once my sourceless water
That's the one.
from Tushita
Drops. I love that. Hold!
I've aided your journey once. Now I shall aid you again on your way to death.
Good. Next. So, pop this. Pop this. Forward. Very good. Forward again. Careful, be patient. This is literally a patience check, chat. Hold. Watch carefully. Forward. Kill. Reposition. Watch carefully once again. Not bad. Pretty good. Next one. We're going for the kill here on one of them. Did well. Be quick. Next one. Again. Take out this gentleman. The other's going to be starting to run towards us in a second. Clean. Archer's taken care of. Holy Bajie, cheeky bastard. There's 4 left, mate. We're going to use them to body block each other. So that way we get a little bit more breathing room. And a little bit of space as well. Bajie's about to kill him. Expect him to potentially teleport on us as well afterwards. Bait this gentleman out. Lock on. He's a little reach, that's fine. That's one down. How's the health looking for the remainder? They're going to probably charge towards me soon. There it is. No problem. Bajie's just kind of chilling right now. He missed. That's okay. Not a bad thing. Give it some breathing room. Did both at the same time. I wouldn't mind them to get a little bit more space from each other, though. Bajie's going to help with that, though, probably. So he's gone for him. Let's go for this gentleman then instead. Let's see if we can quickly kill him. Now, we aren't at 3 focus points. So let's see what happens here in a second. We are. Fantastic. We get to save a potion then, chat. That's really nice. Positioning-wise, I'd prefer if this guy was maybe a little bit closer to us. Oh, sorry, not closer. I should say away. Because I don't want him to be... That's not fucking good at all. Bajie, don't fucking do it. This is good. Thank goodness for that. I was going to say, bait him away. Because we don't want him to hit us passively when I'm going for this gentleman. Very important. What's his health like right now? Pop this immediately, just in case. We're now between. Good positioning. He will die. Pop it. Release. Immobilize. Kill. Run. Good. Didn't glitch. Lovely. You cheeky bastard. How's mana looking at the moment? Looking exceptional. Good. So now what's going to happen is, there's a lot of kiting on this part. Something I wish I didn't have to do, but we are doing it. The reason being is because Bajie makes this incredibly unpredictable. Unfortunately, it's a fun fight, but Bajie's the problem here. He can animation, let's say we're stun locking or maybe we're just fighting him normally. If he staggers him in the middle of us fighting him, he'll stagger it and he can essentially just quickly animation cancel and attack us when we might be in the middle of our own animation, which therefore makes it super dangerous. So we kite him back, we wait for our cooldowns, we look for the appropriate time to be able to get some nice damage in. Like this as follows. We then reposition the hell away, and we do that one more time. So mental note, we did crit there, which is good. I'm very happy about that. Very good. Not bad at all. Now at this point, our mana is exceptional. I'm actually considering maybe letting Bajie finish him. Because we could finish him off now as soon as that comes off cooldown. May as well pop on the ginseng pellet we needed. But I'm thinking for safety, in case something goes wrong for the next fight, which it is RNG based, it's scary. If I pop this, we can get a little bit of mana back. But I don't want to waste too much. I'll pop another one. Good. Chat, I think we just let Bajie finish him off in the next minute or so. Even though I'd like to, we could finish him off right now. We could go for the immobilize, force the next phase, and pop a ginseng pellet before we do that. But if we get bad RNG in the next fight, we're going to need all the mana that we can get. And I'm thinking it just might simply be safer to let Bajie finish him. We did this last time. If I didn't crit, I'd just be finishing him off now because I don't, Bajie to take 5 minutes to kill him. But resource-wise, there is RNG involved in the next fight, and, hang the expense, right? Bajie's being a burrito. It's taking a little bit longer. That's okay. Is what it is. So if we're lucky, we might have more than 2 drinks left with the Beam Mountain Stone proccing. I don't even think it's procced one so far. Bad RNG. Come on, Bajie. Finish him off, sir. Smash Stance is active. Fantastic. I'm thinking right before the start of the next phase, I might even pop the mana potion as well, just to give us a bit of breathing room. If Bajie's doing his thing, then it shouldn't be too long. Alright, it's taking a little longer, that's fine. Plenty of mana potions left, that's good. We're going to use them for other fights down the line as well, in particular. Elk, looking at you, dude. Hold me tight, chat. Do-do-do. That's right, he's just chilling. Bajie might teleport to him. He hasn't used it for some time. So right before the start of the next phase, we'll use the mana potion. It should get us through. The cutscene's long, but it shouldn't be 2 minutes long. So I think we'll be fine. Hold! Watch that health bar very closely, guys. Very closely. Give it a moment. Because sometimes he can combo and just absolutely I'll pop it now. Get him, boy! Finish him up, sir. I believe in you. Come on, Bajie. He's slacking. He's missing. No! You cheeky bastard. Oh, well, a little bit earlier. That's okay. Any second. Smash Dance is active, chat. We're going through. A little bit of mana. We have some drinks. Yep, good. Alright, things are getting intense. Very RNG, unfortunately. Hold me tight, chat. Hold me tight. 1, 2. So, open. Gonna be going for the ginseng pellet. Open. We're gonna be going down into inventory. We're gonna be going to the side. Right. We have the legendary attack potion. Then we're gonna be doing the... just making sure. Yes. Pop this. Hold. Wait. Run forward. Roll. Roll. Hold. He's going to start screaming. This is where things get wild. Find a nice pathway that we can benefit from. And hopefully RNG blesses us in terms of positioning. Which so far, it's not the best on. Could be worse. Good. Drink. 5 to 5 line attack combo. Hold. Fatality. Come on, baby. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho. Good stuff, chat.
Disasters are short.
Clean. Crimson cart next. Whew, that is always a relief, man. That fight is intense. Good game. Big day. Jesus. So essentially, the reason why that fight's quite terrifying is because, one, the orbs in their location is RNG in terms of where they are, and we're always just trying to pick a nice, efficient route to be able to get that damage bonus as soon as we can. But at the same time, the danger is, especially depending on his location and ours, and just in general, notice how there was a reflection in the water there? It can actually throw you off in terms of the spawning of the orbs. You might even miss them, or maybe they're hiding behind the ones that are already there. And you, in the process of trying to pick up the orbs, can very easily run over the ones that are about to explode, get hit, take damage, end of run. So, yeah, it's not a nice one. Hey, Broadmoor, thank you for 1,000 bits, sir. Very kind. Cheers, mate. Thanks, guys. GG's. Whew. So far, I think we've got everything, even though we don't technically use that bit there. So far, so good. B. Boom. Okay. Run continues. Just scrolling down the pages and pages just for that fight alone. Very happy with that. Good stuff, chat. Okay. Got a Mask of Fury with the Grey Wolf Mask. On. Beautiful. Next. Place the Pilgrim's Wrist Wrap with the Golden Arm Guard. Yep. Sure. Probably even gold gaiters, am I right? Yep. So then we're going to be swapping these out as well. I'll just put this on for now. Tiger Subduing Pellet. Beautiful. Quick look at potions. Very healthy. Very nice. Yeah, that's it. No respec, not until later. Crimson Silver card. Oh no, hold on. No, not until later, as I thought. Alright, good. Thanks, guys. Sorry, Shake. Never seen this far into the run. Ooh. Shake, haven't played this game either, by the way, mate. It's Seish, isn't that funny you say that? Looking a bit more clear today, Yeats. I'm guessing the Wi-Fi got figured out then. Broadmoor said the exact same thing earlier. A few settings were changed, and I also got my own unique IP address. Long story short, I found out from the telecom company that I didn't have my own unique IP address I was sharing with other people. And as a result of that, it seemed to be the cause of the concerns and issues that we had yesterday. Which might also explain a lot of the issues we had before in the past as well. Hey, Sobo. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that, man. Good luck. Thanks for all the streams. Thank you very much for the 3 months, mate. Support. They're good times, man. Hopefully we can bring this home, mate. Fingers crossed. Thank you. But yes, touch wood that it's all fixed. Hear that, Broadmoor? Somebody else noticed it, mate. Don't know if that's a result of both of them in terms of the settings changes you helped me with, or the internet, or both. Probably both. Huge. Yeah, thanks, Ash. Man, I was panicking yesterday. Bloody brutal. So for this one, we don't need anything in particular. We will pop the ginseng pellet. Probably could have popped it earlier, but that's okay. Looking great today. Thanks, mate. So as follows, chat. 3, 2, 1. Forward. Drink. Release. Damn! Good damage, chat. Good damage. Keep in mind that our mana isn't as much as what we'd had beforehand because of the flask that we have on at this point in time. We will need to change it later, and we will do that. Yeah, thanks, mate. Happy to hear that. And bang. Drink a couple of times. Get a little bit of mana back. We're okay. Nice crit. Keep it rolling. Next one. Take it the next gentleman. Over here. Kill must we still have the damage increase. This gentleman over here will just do the old cheeky thrust. Don't potentially get stuck anywhere. And for this guy, we should be fine. Just simply doing this. We should be able to go forward, pop this, immobilize, 2 apiece slam should kill. Alright, chat, we're gonna pretend that didn't freaking happen, dude. You cheeky bastard. I forgot that for some reason the 3 FP just has so much better magnetism than 2. Okay, sunshine. Eat a dang burrito, bro. Gonna take it right up his ass in a moment. He's gonna love every damage. In terms of the damage that we deal to him, though, once we immobilize him again, he will die. Fuck him! Alright. Professional gamer, mate. Here till Tuesday. Actually, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not actually going to be able to stream Tuesday, so hopefully we get it today. Because today is Monday. Just making sure you guys are paying attention. 3, 2, 1. And now we're out of mana. Okay. Bruh. It is funny how the magnetism is a lot weaker, though, in comparison. Initially, when you release it, it feels like there's a lot more, and then you just kind of stop dead in your tracks. Let's go forward. We're just zooming to the next point, guys. Hopefully, Grill. Hopefully, man. Getting back to Chapter 5 after all this time, finally, right? It's taking way too long. Saw nothing, Viking. Don't know what you're talking about, mate. The time's decent. We've taken a little bit longer to make sure we're prepared for the fights we're about to go into. Triple checking all that. It's all good. Gonna need these puppies. Thank you. Make sure I don't touch the red one, though. I think there was a third one down here. Is that right? No, he is the third one. I remember there being 3. I don't know. Anyway. So, before I forget, swap off the brew to what we had beforehand. After resting. Brew, beautiful. Not going to be using that. We will later. I think we're fine, honestly. Okay, now that that's dead, Death Ball Run section. Let's change the following, chat. Chest is going to be Pilgrims. And Arm Guard is going to be Pilgrims. Movement speed for the win, baby. Skill tree respec. We're going to be going down to 4 right now. That's okay. We're going to be going over here. 1. Beautiful. 2 easy. I think that's it at this point. Sure is. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. How's the brew looking? I guess we just leave it as is for the crit chance. Sure. I'm going to trust my notes. Let's get to it. Thrusters on, chat. Let's go. This is very dangerous. Let's be careful. 3, 2, 1. Forward. Very important that we're as mana efficient as we can be. Granted, there are potions we can use. I don't want to use potions. We don't need to use potions. Not the easiest things to get. Time for the patience. We're going to be waiting for Clad Steps, who's probably going to be doing at least 2 more rotations before we get that back. That's fine. Yeah, right. Well, no kidding. Yeah, Nelly won't have a babysitter tomorrow, mate. Got a couple of real-life things to attend to as well. Hopefully it all goes well. Time for speed. So here's what's going to happen. We need to be very particular with this, otherwise things are going to be pretty bad. Immobilize. Kicked aside. 5 to 5 blind attack combo. Beautiful. Drink twice. Beautiful. All according to plan. He'll come through. Sometimes he comes through as we're attacking that guy as well, by the way. Doesn't change anything though. Not at all. 1. Need to make sure that we're holding left side at this point. For those who don't know, that ball will one-hit kill us. Granted, it would count as a hit anyways, right? But, yeah. Hold! As soon as he comes back up and then starts going back in the other direction is when we book it and we beeline it. How did you know Broadwalk? Mate, the doctor was concerned about the extra use of the fist lube he gave me, man. He told me I need to use it with discretion and lightly. Not too much at once. Kill. Beautiful. Legendary potion, let's see what we're getting. I think it's going to be something, nothing good, but hopefully it is. Beautiful. We can use that. Granted, we have plenty to go around, honestly, but that's okay. We can use it. Bait. Love to see it. Wait a moment. Hold. As soon as he goes past, we're going to be following chat, and we're going to be going ham on this gentleman. Kill immediately. And we're going to be drinking the crap out of our potions here. Trying to get as much mana back as possible. That's fine. We'll leave 1. Let him go past, let him come back, and then we'll run beyond. Get that thrust stance ready, chat. Hold. Go. Sprint, sprint, sprint. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Let him go past, or we're immediately going to be following through. That's why we're doing what we're doing right now. Drink. Speed. Speed. Thank you. Good. Mana's fantastic. Now we wait for the Clad Step cooldown. We're going to be waiting for it to kill that guy, and then we just wait for it one more time, and it should be GG easy. Remember, we have 14 seconds at this point. 1, 2, 3. Release. Good. We're going to wait for him to go back to the left-hand side before we charge forwards here. And that should be run section done. Wait for him to go fully past in case there's any lingering frames. And run section done. Nice.
Come here, kind monkey. I'm over
Good.
here.
Okay. Now, we've made it to the checkpoint of the final boss. However,
Don't worry. His thick skin will protect him.
a few things that need to be done
Come
first.
On. Let's save Father first.
Rat Prince, Cyan Loong, respectively. Chapter 5 is almost done, chat. Not bad. Boop. Curious to see how we're doing potions-wise at the moment. So there's technically, I guess, if we were to include Cyan Loong and whatnot within this chapter, technically 3 bosses left. 2 of them will be quick. Should be quick. Yeah, that's right, Hybrid. It sure is, mate. Sure is. Yep, nothing happened that would invalidate the run. Thank goodness for that, man. We crashed internet DC at the perfect time. What's up, Lemon? Touchdown. Let's get prepared. First prince. So, thrust stance on, active. Beautiful, love to see it. Let's get a few things ready. Pilgrim's Guard with the golden. Golden. Good. Jade Essence into Longbomb. Let's get it on. So, Turtle Tear. Strand Loong. Mantling Tar Seeds. So, everything that we're building up for right now, by the way, we're probably not going to use. We don't need to. This is more of the oh shit button in case things go wrong. Just throwing that out there. Because you'll see I'm putting all these points into like Strand Loong and whatnot. I don't use it. It's the oh shit button. So medicines, how are they looking right now? Looking pretty good. We can make another one. We will make another one. That's really good. Happy with that. How are these looking? Could be a bit better. Very nice. Doing very well on that note too. Oh damn. Good stuff, chat. Ginseng pellet target. Yep. Good. Swap it across then. Yep, that's in. Good. Time for respec. Reignite the spark. So, -1. -4. -4. We're going to be doing the +1/+1 again. More for the oh shit button kind of thing. And then pluck of many. Relics. This one here. Bottom one. Done. Okay. Travel. Gonna be going to Valley of Despair. Now technically, if we weren't getting the wind charm, which we will be getting, we wouldn't need to fight this guy. But originally we weren't going to, by the way. I just included him because I thought it'd be cool to showcase how we'd fight him at this point. But yeah, we actually do use him, so that kind of worked out well. You could literally go forward, headbutt the wall, and you wouldn't have to fight this gentleman. Pop this, ginseng pellet. We're okay. Plenty of mana. Gotta get prepared anyways. How you doing, Lemon? Chapter 5 almost done. Doo-doo-doo. Next. Kill. Good. Preparations are virtually done at this point in time. So let's think about what we need to do. Long bomb is active. Quick final check. Yes, it is. Yep, beautiful. Okay, so fight's about to start. Before we start fight, right and left, in other words, damage potion, crit chance, or crit chance, damage potion, same thing. Thingoid, skip the cutscene, lock on immediately, roll back, pop the cape, pop the drink, immobilize after the slam, cloud step aside, drink, get the thrust, release thrust, go forward, hold until hand slaps, headbutt GG, or light attack after till GG's. Depends on if we get crit or not. This is fun. Correct, that is right, bro. But you know how in the past we didn't used to kill Fuban? It was something we only added recently because I saw the glitch regarding the reindeer. Beforehand, I just killed him for extra. But yes, you do need to kill him for Fuban, which is why we'd still do it anyways. Yeah, correct. So, 3, 2, 1, bang. Thanks, D. Appreciate it. Thank you, I'll absolutely take that. Thank you. Skip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Rat Prince is dead, baby. Next. If that didn't crit, by the way, we'd just simply line attack him until he died after that. Yep. Now we're gonna have to go B. Come back. Headbutt the wall. Go to chapter 3. Get ready for Cyan Loong. Cheers, yeah. The Udi's been helping me a lot, D, in regards to my my wrists and the arms. GG's, thank you. Just 2-shot. Well, we did crit, but if we, let's say we didn't crit, because I'd say there's a high likelihood we don't crit within that situation. We normally wouldn't. We would just simply hit him probably, I don't know, 3 to 4 times in terms of light attacks, and he'd die immediately after that then anyways. I think it's over here. Cheers, Broadwell. That's right, Shane, correct. That giant-ass beetle. Yep. Yep. Got him. Lovely. Chapter 3, Turtle. Turtle Island. Scroll down. So I'm thinking, because why not? Because we are really doing exceptionally well in terms of drops right now. Yeah. I reckon we do strategy. Just thinking for a moment. I think, just thinking. We should be good for strategy 1. Strategy 2 is what we could do, but I don't want to risk it. If we can increase that crit chance, we'll go ahead with it. Again, we're this far in. Hang the expense. Alright, replace Grey Wolf Mask with Golden Mask of Fury. There's 3 strategies, technically 4 that we have for this boss, depending on the RNG we have for drops. I'm going to go for strategy 1, which is the strongest one. Granted, we could go even further by getting a purple potion. That's fine. That's overkill at that point. There's a very high chance we get a secondary crit soon after. Hopefully no hidden inputs. Chat, that was me. Did you hear that? It wasn't my console. What in the heck, dude? Putting the Fury Guard on me. So, Gold Mask of Fury, Ochre Arm Guard, Ginseng Pellets with Enhanced Ginseng up the top there. Beautiful. We're going to have to pop them anyways. So I'll do that now. Thrust Dance is active. Good, love to see it. Yep. And we're definitely going to have to respec. Let's get that done now. A lot of respecking. Okay, let's smash it out. Strand. Completely get rid of it. Next, we have the old 1-2 over here. So what do we want? We want to go +1, -1, -1, +1. -1, I guess we have the extra there. That's okay. Leave it. -2. Then we're going to be going over here. +6. +6. Relics. We're going to be going into Kin Insight. We only do this twice, I think, for this one. Then we have this one down here. Very important. Refreshing Taste. Hey, Mac. It's cooking, man. That should be prepped at this point in time. Very happy with that. Yep. Looking good. Let's get in a position.
For what deed?
For what deed?
For all to see.
For what deed?
What deed must the waters they go and roll free? For what deed?
Okay.
Must all
Strategy 1.
known
Before we do, let's think about this. We've got the 3, that's okay. Is it 3? Yes, it is. There's 2 variables that he can do in the very beginning. He can go back into the spin, that's the most dangerous one, or he can go forward at delay into the swings. Either way. He always alternates depending on which one he does first. Does the reverse afterwards for the second. So, claw grip. Hold it. Lock on as soon as we can. Release at the appropriate time. Roll back immediately after hitting. Clad step to the left. Pop cape. Drink 7 times. Into the immobilize. Into the ginseng pellet. Into the release. Into the forward. Into headbutt. Which should proc. We're spamming the crap out of that. Into the 1-2. Well, I mean, honestly, we'll probably die with headbutt, but if he doesn't, we do the 1-2 see-through, or, you know, if he misses, it's fine as well. Into the release with the remaining 1 FP that we have after the headbutt, and that'll be GG's for the damage we're dealing. Okay, let's get to it. So, pop. It's gone full damage. And Tiger Subduing. Beautiful. Let's go. Headbutt is on and active. Beautiful. Love to see it. Let's go. Immediately. Hold. Alright, cheers, Mac. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Next. I might have been out, but it didn't matter because I was paying attention to what he was doing over there. We were fine and dandy. Lovely. Next one. It's good damage. It's good damage. DJs, thank you. Boom, baby. Now, how are we looking in terms of... I reckon we just fight Chapter 5. We should be fine to be able to do that. Let's go being stuck getting prepared for it, though. Good stuff, chat. All the way down. Cyan Loong version 3. We want Yaksha King. Okay. And cheers, Scuff. Mate, correct. Stream crashed, man. We had to... And we tried multiple times to bring it back. Yep, we couldn't do it. We had to come back the following day. Oh, and input's correct, Amundo. Yep, that's right. Thank goodness for that. Same run. Thanks, Avish. So, Long Balm, replaced with Sunset Nine Skies. We have Breath of Fire, Newbie. That's what we came here for. Otherwise, we wouldn't be fighting him. Chen Loong's Whisker is on. Tiger Relic. Very important. Good. Next. We're going to be replacing the shortcut with, with enhanced with normal ginseng pellet. Let's do so before we pop a legendary potion we don't want to do it with. Left is going to be the ultimate one. Thank you. Number held. Yeah, that's fine. We did have extra after all. That makes sense. Whew, this is interesting, this fight. Okay. Yep. Place left. Yep. Good. So how's things looking in terms of potions? Fan-damn-tastic. Yep, love to see that. It's okay. Doing it right in terms of that too. Looking at the amount of medicines we have and what we need right now, I reckon we start heading over. Let's go through it. We go through a lot of ginseng pellets in this fight. It is unbelievable. Now this fight is janky and swanky. It ain't gonna be a good time. Hold me. Okay. Ginseng pellet, enhanced ginseng pellet, yes. Tiger subduing pellet, yes. Enhanced tiger, yeah, we have an extra one. We've got spare. Long or amplification pellet, do we have them? Yes, we do. We do have one, thank goodness. Amp pellet, I don't think we have enough time to use it. Let's go for the respec now. Okay, so as follows. We're going to be doing the -2. We will probably have extra points here, which is fine. -1. +1. Be able to finish the run today. Oh yeah, we're going for the finish right now, D. Going for it right now. It's actually not too far from now in terms of being done. Yep. We're at the end of chapter 5, which means there's only one chapter left, and it isn't too long, but we have extended it lately to try and hopefully increase the chances of no jank happening. Coping. And then -1. Very important. Good. Okay, so we do have extra points as we predicted. To increase crit chance, not to increase it. That is the question. No. Now, there is something else we want to do here for this fight, and I don't want to forget about it. We're going to be going for a little bit of increased stamina. We're also going to take a look at Mind Cores. So, Chapter 3 is now done and dusted in terms of Mind Cores. Chapter 4 should have some extra ones. Let's go to Chapter 4 quickly. Yeah, heck yeah, D. Yeah, probably an hour and a half left. We're taking our time, obviously, because it's in the final throes of it. I want to make sure with all the changes and everything. There's a lot of potion prerequisites we need. It's very delicate for the final fights. Kind of advanced, especially for the scripts, the strategies we have, considering, you know, the advanced AI and just in general, the complexities that come with later bosses. The scaling of the health, the whole shebang. Oh, beautiful. How we doing, Lassie? How's it going, sunshine? So we are here. I just wanted to check to see, and he was here, my man. Just thinking. Okay, so let's do the following then, chat. What do we have on right now? That should be fine regardless. So we're going to be doing... Just thinking. I'll wait for the class step to come off cooldown. My bad. 20 seconds is what it is. Let's be proactive in the meantime. Licorice. Is this over here? Now, I did actually proc the poison resist. Yeah, it certainly does, especially towards the end. Yep, we sure did. Just checking, just checking. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Go. 1. Immobilize. That's fun. If we had the weaker damage, I'd probably go for 1 attack, but... for 2, sorry, but we just did 1 because we had an extra 10. We got the strongest stuff after all. And let's see if the other gentleman's here. He might be. He might be. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Short time no see. You should probably insta-kill him. Should, being the key word. I reckon we'll probably be able to get a 3 if we're lucky. Yep, he's dead. Definitely. Thank you. Good. Okay, let's go back for a moment. Happy with that. Second mushroom is one of those ones that's quite low compared to the others, just because unlike licorice and the Asian ginseng, which we have a lot of, more than we need for this run. Yeah, gotta compensate. Yeah, nice to hear, Shane. Good stuff. So, store, buy, 2, get the 2. We're gonna be increasing the amount of stamina that we have right now, chat. Now that is chapter 4. Chapter 3 we were just at. I think we're above the curve right now. How much stamina do we have right now? Stuff it. Let's just go to Zoo Dog. We'll see in a moment. We'll go to Zoo Dog. So the preparations in terms of potions and everything are basically done at this point in time. Nice. We're increasing our stamina. More for phase 2 than phase 1. And then we're just going to fight, basically. After a quick double check to make sure we've got everything we need. Of course. That looks good.
Self-refinement is the way to make gold.
Okay. How are we looking?
What say you, brave one?
Oh, it's max. Too easy. Yep, no good. Beautiful. Very happy with that. Got exactly what we wanted and needed. Lovely. Thank you. Checking just to make sure we haven't done the wrong thing. 9 and 9. Nope, good. Perfect. Yep. How's things looking here? We'll start teleporting and I'm just going to take a look at the notes just to make sure. Travel. Beautiful. Alright, final boss of chapter 5. This is a doozy. It's a messy one. We'll do our best to adapt. Hopefully clean. Doesn't take too long. So we know for a fact that we're going to have to use the ginseng pellet. Let's get prepared in the meanwhile. In the meantime, ginseng pellet. Pop. Let's replace the one we just used as well. Never know when we might need the extra. Thank you. Okay. Do we have Sunset the Nine Skies? Yes, we do. Yep, we have exactly what we like. Beautiful. Yep. B-Man, Stone Tiger Relic, good. Yep. Ginseng pellet, yep. That's good, fantastic. Ginseng pellet times 5, pre-fight, yep. Pants, yes. Do we have Eagle Eye on? Did I swap that relic out? Ha. No. Cheeky. That would not have been as nice for us to the chat. There you go. Glad we picked that up. So easy to forget about it. So, Eagle Eye's in. We potentially missed anything else. Again, final checks. Yep, that's good. That's good. Nice. Okay. Smash Dance is active. Let's get it done. Alright, fingers crossed. This is intense, chat. It's not going to be easy. Staff is appropriate. Yep. Good. Not easy.
Father, I brought him here. It's the destined one.
Down. But first, I should burn you two together and mix your ashes to honor your friendship.
Entertainment.
That can wait.
Alright, as follows. Fucking most awkward spot. Jesus, dude. Ah, fuck's sake. We're gonna be going for damage. I don't like this chat at all. Fuck me. 1, 2. Thankfully you got that one. Knock him down.
To save him, you have to impress me first.
We should be able to make it in terms of time. Remember what happened last time with the rock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Awkward, okay. See how it is, bro. Pause. Wait. Skip. Hold.
Parents behalf.
Ginseng pellet. Yep. Crit 1. Mental note, that's good. That's very ideal, very happy with that. 1. Watch out for Bajie, should be fine. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Full combo. Watch carefully. Hold!
I'd better leave it to you.
Yeah, baby! Let's get it, Lassie! You cheeky bastard! 1, 2, 3. Let's see, it might be the teleport, which I did. Yep. Yeah, baby! Come on, Lassie, let's go! Chapter 6 is in the house. Good stuff. Woo! Time was nice and dandy. Good stuff.
Yakshas
Okay.
are the mightiest of the 8 legions, after all. Be your body
Thanks, mate.
hard
Just
as
brought
metal,
1,000 bits.
meeting
Very happy with that fight.
scores is
I didn't like the position that he was in. The elevation was bad. Thankfully, he did variable 2, not variable 1. Variable 1, he stays on the spot and need to counter him immediately. Thankfully, he was knocked back. That was good for phase 1. Satisfying. Super tight window.
Shape what you see.
Thanks, guys.
Had your mind been less unsettled, would you still have fallen for that child's play?
Thank you for the 1,000 bits for all more. Dan the man, mate. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, big thank you to Dan. Got a gifted sub from the gentleman in the chat. It's very kind, man. Enjoy those emotes and have free viewing for the next 30 days. Thank you so much, sir. So, chapter 6. Woohoo-wee! Good to be back. Good to be back. There is more to be done. More to be done. Thanks, guys. We'll take it one boss at a time, shall we? So, immediately, chapter 6. Get things popping, son. Scroll down. A lot of scrolling. Good. Very good. Thanks, mate. That's right, Avish. Oh, it's going to be going past and by quickly. Outside of the 5-minute bloody cutscene trying to pick up that stuff and the other forced cutscenes. There's a lot of them in this one. Thanks, Dan. Cheers, man.
We've gathered the 5 relics, just as he said. All we need now is the 6th one he has.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to be coming back here in a moment. Now this part, this run section, is actually freaky. I don't like it. So, let's get prepared, guys. Pairing Romeo's 10-hit combo on the Rome was sick. Thanks, man. Things didn't go to plan. That was the backup plan. That's why I was like, all right, let's bring it. Yeah, that was scary. Was fun though. Let's do the following. Alright, reignite the sparks. Gonna be doing a +1 here, -5. Good. Go over here. -1, -1, -1. Scroll down. Pluck of many. Give it some juice. Good. Next. Okay. This one is going to be spread the word. Really don't like this run section. And 4 bane resistance. Yeah, sure. Thanks, mate. Cheers, Simon. Okay. Now that that's done, what about the armor and whatnot? A lot to be done here. Okay. So we're going to be going to Bluebridge Bromance. Bromance, not the romance. The bromance is real. So we have Metling Tar Seeds, yep. This is going to be Chen Loong's Whisker, yep. And Tiger Relic. Cool. Okay. Next. So we're going to be replacing the Golden Mask of Fury and equip Pilgrim's Headband. Then we're going to be replacing the Arm Guard with the Golden Arm Guard. Lovely. And this is going to be the leg wraps, yep. Bluebridge Romance is in, yep. Good. Skill tree respec, I think we just did beforehand. Is there anything that we're missing right now? No. Okay. Let's go back, chat. We're good to go. Wonderful. I'm curious about our ingredients, though. Like, how's our... Who to make some more potions? Like, are we going to be good for the rest of the run? Maybe, maybe not. Don't know. Just doing a quick cheeky check. We're going to have to make this anyway, so I guess we can make it now. So, Yaksha of Courage. We'll equip that later. Yaksha. One less thing to worry about. Thank you. Okay. Already done the golden leggings earlier. Yes, we have. Okay, so... Money's looking fantastic. How's the medicines looking? So, in terms of the amount that we're going to require, there's the boss upcoming. There is the rhino. There is... We use a lot soon. We use a lot. So, hand, rhino... We don't use any for the elk. But then we're going to have to use it for Fubun. What else is there? Mantis. And final boss. So we technically need 5. And we should have enough. That's fantastic. Okay. Well, nice. Yep, cool. That's looking pretty good. We have spare as well. Fantastic. Now, we also need to go to... Before we forget, and we'll get it over and done with. We'll go to Cellar. We're going to be talking to Zoo Dog, the old Snoop Dogg. We're going to be purchasing all the different potions he has for Chapter 6, respectively. And then we can get rolling. Do you think a poison build is good for the first playthrough? Booty Warrior, I definitely think the poison probably starts getting better later. But I'd say, in particular, even for new game, as long as you have some kind of semblance of a build, it's going to be okay. But the poison damage isn't that high. Like, damage over time isn't the highest out there. 3. That should be fine. Good. That's it. This run section is extremely dangerous. Bajie is the reason why it's dangerous. And technically the arrows as well. Good. Correct, that's right, Booty Warrior. Correct, Amundo. Hold. It's going to be a bumpy ride. So far, so good. Preparation's looking nice. Don't think there's anything there we're missing. Might even increase my damage, honestly, just to help us across the board. Let's do it. Let's go. Run, lassie, run! 1, 2, go. Hold. Hold. Get the hell out of there, chat. Get them, lads! Go bob and weave, get ready for it. Watch out, careful. See that arrow? Careful. Hold. Bajie's next to us. Get ready to move, just in case. We're in the clear. Good. Nice. Whew. It's always a pain in the ass. Okay. Now let's swap a whole bunch of stuff back. Let's get to it. Rest. Nice. Okay. Supreme Inspector. Here we go. So, Fireproof Mantle is going to be replaced with the Plantain Fan. Also going to be maxing out Apramana Bat, so let's get it done. Let's do that now before we forget about it and we rest immediately. Thrust is also what we're going to be using, so let's equip that immediately as well. So, cultivate our spirits. 1, 2, 3. One more thing. God, that eats the money. Rest. Good. Okay, next. And I believe, actually, we put mana in as well, so I'm going to wait until we pop the 3 FP. That's okay. I remembered from last time. Okay, that looks good. Replace Pilgrim's Headband with the Golden Mask of Fury. Done. Next. Pilgrim's Leg Wraps. Crafting and... No, we've already crafted it earlier. Golden. We're going full gold here, chat. Full goldie. Replace the Drink Blue Bridge Romance with the Sunset 9 Skies. Let's get it done. Good. So we want Breath of Fire, Stranded Long, Tiger Relic. Fantastic. Good. So now we're going to be replacing the shortcut, Tiger Subduing Pellet, to the right, with the Long Ore Amplification. Very important. Replacing Enhanced Ginseng Pellets, shortcut left, with the Amp Pellets. I'm just going to think about what I want to put here. What do I want to put in at this point in time? Sure. No, that's the wrong one. Even though it's not going to actually stack, pseudo, I'm just going to keep it in for the sake of it. In case there might be variables, never know. No kidding, Shane. Yeah, truly. Yeah, we've got it. We actually have it at the moment, Booty Warrior. The Scorpion Stinger. Yep. The fire, yep. So left, yep. Right is good. Let's take a look just to make sure. Fantastic. Let's get those back immediately. Holy crap. We don't need to use too many for this fight, thankfully. But always want more. Good. Happy with that? Good. Next. Ginseng pellet, that's okay. We'll take a look at the medicines in a moment, actually. I want to do the respec first because I believe we're getting mana here. Gonna need that. So, relics. This one, absolutely going in there. Love to see it. Good. Pluck of Many, give it some McLovin. So that's -1, -1. Cloud Step. -1. All the way down. Don't need it. Hopefully hopefully the clones do something this time. Remember what happened last time? Pretty freaky, right? Good. I'm even going to pop the purple potion just to make sure we finish them off this time round. Really hope it, pays off. Okay, stamina looking. Stamina -2. Scroll down. So that should be 20 above. That is 20. Good. All the way down, chat. Very nice. 2 for the mana. That's what we were talking about beforehand. 2 and 1. Now we do have an extra point. Don't care. That's okay. I'm just going to put it towards stand, even though we don't technically need it. That's okay. Now then. Technically we should be good to go. Rest. Good. Get that mana back. It adds up. It's required. Ginseng pellet. Once that's ready to go, we'll go in. But before we do, we need to make sure we pop the mana potion and the Tiger Subduing pellet. What's up, Booty? What's the best stuff that is in Chapter 5? Is the yellow long staff best one? Mate, the one that I use is the Visionary Centipede staff, just because even though there's less crit chance, you're increasing your base damage by, like, I think an extra 5. Base damage goes a long way. It's really nice. Yep. Because we're doing, like, 100% crit chance in a moment, very soon. And a few against, against a whole bunch of other bosses as well. You don't need the extra percent if we can be a little bit crafty in other situations. Okay, guys, it's going to be a bomb-pedoed. Here we go, dude. So let's think about this very carefully. Fight begins. Class to 4 to mobilize. Immediately pop the menu, go down, reset cooldowns, into the thrust, into the bat, release. As we fall down, swap to smash dance, pop the extra bit that we get in terms of the focus point, get rid of it, roll forward again, get close. Pretty much as soon as we can, release the plantain fan. As soon as we do, 5 to 5 light attack combo, 5 to 5 light attack combo, pop drink immobilize, pop drink into the staff, spin immediately, go, 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 go for as ham as long as we can. We need to make sure that we also get the cooldown off on one of them, which is the fan. Go back. As soon as we go back, wait for the appropriate time. Long aura, pop drink twice, pop the left, immediate release into the 4FP slam. As soon as we do that, immediately into the bat, roll forward, pluck of many, into the fan immediately, roll forward. We can do 3 or 4 hits, reposition with the cloud step, pop buffs in terms of damage, the 4FP into the drink, slam, hopefully dead at that point in time. Let's get to it. Thanks, Hyperion. Appreciate that, sir. Gonna need it, man. Sweet Jesus. This is gonna be tight. The tightest part is when we're gonna be doing the 4FP slam. We use the aerial, what do you call it? The jump to jump over one of the attacks. Hitboxes for the win. The angle can be screwy though. Fingers crossed. So, before we run in, 1, 2, get in there. Fight begins. This is a very dangerous fight. Very dangerous.
Oh, this day will be your last.
Hold. Good to see you, Hyperion. Forward. Pop. Pop it. Forward. Release it. 5 to 5 light attack combo. 1. Pop. Pop. Spin. Pop. 1, 2. Pop. Beautiful. Let's get it, lassie. Pop. Fuck me. Forward. I don't like the damage. Did we not crit? Boys, please do something. Definitely popping this, just in case. 1. 2, he better be stun locked. 2. Release. Finish him off. Good game. Good stuff, chat. Supreme Hand is dead, baby. We're fine. Good stuff, good stuff. Thunder Buddy's next. It is fun. Thanks, guys. GG's. Unskippable cutscenes, by the way. Have to throw that out there.
Fortune's gift it is. It's Wukong's somersault cloud. I was wringing my brain how to fetch you, but this savvy one's already on it. It must
Didn't crit the big slam? Yeah, that's okay. I was gonna say, I don't think actually this one is guaranteed, but the damage numbers that we have, we should be fine regardless. Should be fine. It's a high chance of critting, but not guaranteed. Bib, that's why we make sure we have the potions though. Yeah. It's the, you know how we farm many times throughout the run? The whole entire point of that is to prepare for this here. Preparation's key. That's why we do it like every half an hour and whatnot. So, chat. Gonna go B for a moment. Just kind of resetting the Beetle's position. Don't want them to be landing on my booty cheeks just in case. They're going to be flying through. It's going to be beautiful. Now, Thunder Buddy's next. We're making good time. Making good time. Takes the Beetle 2.5 minutes to reach the position of where we're going to be going in a second, which is fine. Got a decent setup. Yeah, thanks, shoot 'em up. Cheers, mate. As the first time fighting Ello Long, I had a lot of time with it, Booty Warrior. I loved it. Yep. Loved it so much that we most definitely had to make sure that we did a hit list against him. And we've got 2 up on YouTube. Movement speed, baby. So, we're not done yet. That's okay. We've got this one. Happy about that. We'll come back later. It is sourdough. Yes, sir. Yep. We thankfully DC'd at the perfect time yesterday, man. Granted, it was scary because without the second gentleman that I talked to on the phone at my telecom company, it probably wouldn't be resolved right now. So, Cameron, if you're watching this, because I was talking to him on the phone and I mentioned, you know, the run that we were doing. Cameron, if you're watching this, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate your help. He was really good. Easy to communicate with. Answered all my questions. Very professional. Okay, this is where we're going to be preparing. For the headset users out there, watch out. When I'm in menu, it's almost like the lightning builds up and releases all at once. Just throwing it out there. Gets a bit weird. Right on boss prep. Let's get it done. So close, Kirk. Yeah, trying to bring it home, brother. Trying to. So we're going to be going thrust stance. Place up a mana bet with the Wandering Wight. Very nice, very nice. Rest immediately, even though we're going to be teleporting. Just a good habit to get into. So, Ochre Arm Guard, Even Gold Gators. Good. Very nice. Fantastic. Ginseng, Enhanced Ginseng Pellet's going to be going in the up position. Lovely. Right. That's fine. We're going to be putting into that. Going to be using it from the menu anyways. Doesn't matter. Just thinking. Thanks, Secure the Bag. I'm trying to bring it up. Thanks, mate. So Ginseng Pellets are going to be using 3. Let's make some more. Okay, now we're doing very well. Very nice, very nice. That's looking good. That's looking very good. Very happy with that. We have extra to go around. Nice. The time's the charm. Dangerous fights ahead for the... Yeah, indeed. Yeah, no kidding. Correct, Avish. Yeah, the thing is, Avish, regarding... Even though it was my fault we didn't do the smash dance, it was still weird that he managed to, like, high primer through our fan, though. Because otherwise, you know, if I knew we wouldn't have done it, even though technically we should have done smash... He span when we had fan on him, which he shouldn't have done, the cheeky little blighter. That was weird. That's why I didn't react to it and he just span on my face, basically. Just making sure we've got everything we need, chat. So, that is looking good. Time for the respec. We're going here. Good. Pluck of many. Yeah, I was going to say, because technically we had the fan on him. Even though I did the thrust instead of the smash, the fan should have still stun locked him. He just did the fire spin on top of me regardless, so which is why it was weird. It's why I was, you know, continuously attacking him into the fire. Even though, usually, you know, I haven't done thrust before. It's not exactly normal for a Buster high primer when you've done that. Yeah, it was a bit weird for sure. Get rid of that. We don't need it, chat. Beautiful. Good. At this point in time, I think we're ready to go. I don't think there's anything else we're changing here. Looks nice. We do have 2 extra points. Doesn't matter where we put them because we don't need them, honestly. Very nice. Very good, very good. Okay. Drop for content. Yeah, no kidding. That was so brutal. So let's think about what we need to do here. Wandering Wight is on. Final checks, chat. Final checks. We're going to be going for... This is guaranteed 100% crit chance, by the way. Guaranteed. Why? Because we've done the math for it. We know exactly how to get it to work. We'll be explaining that later. But we're guaranteeing 100% crit chance. We're going ham for the crit damage. Oh yeah, Broadwell. So, thrust stance is active. Good. Go forward. As soon as fight starts, open menu, damage potion. Open menu, damage potion. First one's legendary, second one's a weaker one. Immediate thrust for the 3 of P thrust. After that, open menu, ginseng pellet, 5 to 5 out of light attack combo. Hit the head, headbutt, knock it down, beautiful. Drink gourd, charge up, 3 of P release. Clad step to the left, drink gourd, immobilize, drink gourd 6 times. Into the ginseng pellet, swap to smash stance, release into the smash, bring it down, sunshine. And then depending on if we get crits beforehand, if we get crit, he's going to animation cancel. Watch out, if he doesn't, he'll get up slowly, giving us a bit more time. Roll, sprint, jump back, open menu, ginseng pellet, run back to the appropriate position, making sure thrust stance is back on at this point in time. Wait patiently. As soon as he comes towards us, we're going to be popping the old fan at the right time. Summon Pluck of Many. We're going to start charging immediately for the 3 FP thrust released. Open menu, ginseng pellet, even though we might not need to use it. Maybe. We're still using it just in case. 5 to 5 out of light attack combo. Headbutt. Should be dead at headbutt, but if it's not, we can always release with like a 2-3 FP thrust. Cool. Okay, let's go back. The cozy D with the Udi? No kidding. It's true. Alright, so immediately, focus points. True, Mirity. The old spit. Good. So, make sure we don't waste the good one. Don't want to waste the good one. Good. We don't need the others for now. That's fine. We don't have it, Booty Warrior. We get it very soon, though, actually. Yeah, we don't have it. The food barn and whatnot haven't been fought at this point in time. We go throughout the entire game up until the very last moment without the wind chime, essentially. Or whatever you call it. The wind vessel. Beautiful. Final checks. How are we looking? Good. Good. Let's go. How's Legendary Potion looking? Just checking. That looks good. Hold on, hold on. Pop that one, pop that one. Potions-wise, we should be fine. And that is in the appropriate position. Yes, it is. Let's go. Yeah, not at all. No, not at all, Booty. No, we get it, we don't even fight the secret bosses until essentially now. And, never have, never have. So, 1, 2. Hold, crit, mental note. Pop. 5 to 5 line attack combo. Drink, crit, again, mental note. 3 of P, charge release. Fuck me, the crits are happening, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, animation cancel and bound. Well, we must have been just off from it. Pop. Run for the freaking hills. Pop. Summon. Charge. 3 FP release. Now, at this point in time, I know it's going to die, so I'm not going to pop that one. Don't want to waste it. I'm just going to pop a random one at this point. Sure. 5 to 5 light attack. Yeah. Nice. Holy crits. Beautiful. Correct. So to get Tiger Tally, you require to beat Tiger Vanguard. Or whatever. Yeah, I think Tiger Vanguard the second, essentially. All night long. Thank you, Broadmoor. Good stuff, chat. Nice, Wuji. Now we can skip. Okay. So. Good stuff, good stuff. Very nice, very nice. Very happy with that. Tiger Vanguard's dead. That's the one. He's also called Tiger Vanguard. Now, I'm going to go B. I'm going to get... I may as well. Let's get the map chat. We're doing fine in terms of finances. A lot, honestly, D. Just kind of resting a bit and catching up on the backlog, which there is so many games to catch up on. It's going to be awesome. But hopefully we get it. There's a lot of things that can happen until then. Yeah. Games are very cheeky, unfortunately. What do we need? Store buy. It's only one. It's 81. Why is Chapter 6 so cheap? I mean, I'm not complaining, but surprising. So now that we've got that, we'll come back later. Alright, so we're going to be going over to Chapter 2. We're going to have to go all the way down here and talk. Yeah, thanks, D. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, the reason why we don't get it early is it's early pain for late game gain. Because let's say those fights that we're now instantly killing right or killing very quickly, you might have to spend 4, 5, 6 minutes on per boss. That just adds up so much time. So it's like, even though we had to actually find out if it was possible to get throughout the game without those beautiful boons of the vessels, which we did find out that it was possible, you know, because it was harder for obvious reasons. We have to fight the Wind Sage without the, without the Wind Chime, alongside the Dragon and a whole bunch of other bosses that we would most definitely benefit from. But the benefit is we just kill all these bosses very quickly now. Yeah. Check out Wu-Chang. I've got the game. Yep, I purchased it, and whilst it's not installed right now, it is on the backlog. One of the many things that allows us to make this run a lot quicker.
I have the realm. I hear them.
Yeah, no kidding, Froyo. The DC that we had, and then we had to fight Fuban twice.
I just tried to.
Bloody brutal.
Senior.
I think that's it.
It's the right.
Alright, chat, I think we're good. So, here's what's going to happen. We're going to be teleporting back over here. Rockrest Flat. Good. Exactly right, yeah. Because I could have potentially wasted time though, right? The fact that I didn't know it was possible to essentially beat the end of Chapter 2 boss without using Wind Chime, I could have wasted, you know, tens of hours trying to figure it, you know, something that might not have equated to anything, and then I would have had to done it anyway. So, thankfully it paid off, you know, and it was worth it. Thankfully. So for Baw, a couple of things, chat. We're going to be replacing a lot. So this is going to be a sweet Apramana bat. We're going to be going full Yaksha. Let's rest before I forget about it. Good. Smash Dance is on. Normal ginseng pellets. Beautiful. Thank you. Yep, I'll pop it on now. Yep, okay, yep, that's fine. Good. Next. Let's continue rolling, guys. We're fine. We're gonna have to wait for the cooldown of Cloud Step, that's okay. By going over here, let's say hypothetically the fence has been broken, which we're careful not to, but if they sometimes make it in, by standing here at this position, they will despawn. Which is why I'm running here regardless, just in case. You never know. Okay. Almost there, chat. Let's do it. Next. If he didn't die there, it seems like we crit. If we didn't crit, we'd simply use the Apramata bat, chat. Next. Thank you for the licorice. Good. Frame drops, Jesus. And stream's looking healthy still, good. Made me nervous a bit. I'm feeling good, man. Let's go to deliver. It wasn't even the power, mate. It was, I was trying to make out it was my internet. My internet was fine. I did an internet speed test. It was Twitch. Twitch was screwing with us last time. It wasn't even on my end. How crazy was that? Okay, couple of things. Thrust stance is on, and it's lovely. So we're going to be popping this on preemptively, because why not? Good. Couple of things. Which won't take long. Sunset the Nine Skies. Placed with Long Balm. So, we want Turtle Tear. Stranded Long's Whisker. We want the Breath of Fire. And then we want... what is it? Tiger Relic. Yep, that's in. Good. Tiger Subdrum Pellets is on. Yep, too easy. Plenty. Don't even need them, honestly, for this one. But we're going to use it regardless for safety. That's the way to go. Oh. Good. So far, so good. Yep.
Hold it. You traveler. Back to where you belong.
So again, this is overkill. I don't care. We have plenty. Get it, Lassie.
I am the Vanguard. You scorn my words? I'll have you served to the king's dinner.
Knock him down. And Papa Deli. GG's. Tactile dead. Tiger Vanguard. Next one. Frenzy liked it too. Nice.
Might. Brave soul. Why not use this might?
No, prepared corn. I haven't had time actually for the boss rush. Haven't touched it, brother. Haven't had time, man. The only spare time I've had, like, you know, based on real life and other things, is to stream and try and get the run, essentially. Yep. So we're going to be going for a bit of movement speed. Doing a little cheeky run around, chat. Grabbing a couple of things. Going to be sweet. Fuban's next! I've heard good things about a prepared corn. Heard good things. Yeah, that's what's coming in next, Frenzy. Yep, we're cleaning up that backlog and doing a whole bunch of stuff. First playthroughs, etc. For this fight, I don't know actually, Electra, because we haven't been on for too long. But before final boss and maybe even Elk boss, yes, most 100%. Especially for Elk, that fight's very glitchy. And I'm hoping that helps. Fingers crossed. That's a good point. In the case that this glitches out, which fuck it shouldn't, but in the case it does, we do have, thankfully, access materials. We've been fortunate enough for that. Where's the chest, chat? Behind here. Good memory, Electra. Okay. Just getting all the items in the area, folks. A lot of chests. There's a meditation point as well. It's kind of cool. This place is huge. Nutty. Now, before I forget, that is going to be replaced with this drum roll. Nice. Gonna have to upgrade that soon. There's a whole bunch of licorice in here, but we should be really good for licorice. If we feel like we need more medicine stuff, then honestly, worst case scenario, we have like one extra run to go through. Even then, I think we should be good though, chat. Should be good. Yep. Skip. We'll just simply go B afterwards. Okay. Fuban. Oh, hey, bring it in, brother. Bring it in. Couple things here, guys. Okay. So, Fireproof Mantle is going on. Get rid of the fan. Fireproof mantle is on. Beautiful, love to see it. We're now going to immediately rest. We're then going to be maxing out the target. One, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. Yep, look at that money go down the drain. Holy dooly. Store, sell, let's just sell what we got beforehand. Gives us a little bit of a boost of money. Good. So, Golden Mask of Fury is going on. Then we have the golden embroidered shirt on. Then we've got the ochre arm guard. And let me guess, even gold gaiters. Yes. Good. In terms of potions, up is going to be the enhanced ginseng pellet. Very nice. We don't need anything preemptively here, just smash downs, essentially. Hey. Good. And skill tree respec. Getting there, Viking. So close, sir. Yep, taking it one step at a time. Self-advance. First one, relic. Keen insight, critically damage, very important. Mobilize. Cool, max that out. Beautiful. Next. Now he's going to talk to us, and just in case, I'm going to go B afterwards, just in case. Never know. Less variables are better. Thanks, Croaks. Been lurking. Appreciate it. Thanks, brother. Man, I'm hoping. I can see the margarita in Hawaii already, sir. Nah, not at all, Twan. We're talking everything probably within an hour, mate. Easy. I'm taking my time with it, but the remaining bosses don't take long. All this prep that we've done for the last few boss fights have been preparation for Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, because there's a glitchy ass. Again, I'm just going to go beat. Not necessary, but hopefully one less variable. We will restart the game before fighting Rudolph, though, for sure. Yeah, everything done within the odds one. Essentially, final stretch. Final stretch. Does depend on the RNG of getting the Tiger Tendon belt, though, but everything else is going to be very quick. One after the other. Yep. Okay. Good to see you, Croaks. It's like, Kirsten, get the duct tape. Wrong chat. I knew it. I knew it, sir. So we're going to be going in this direction. Let's think about it. Legendary potion. Normal potion. No. Purple. Legendary. Purple. Forward. Wait. Clad step to side. Cape. Drink. Wait. Falls down. Mobilize. Drink. Up. Instantly release with 0.25, 0.3 of a second to get it in there. Smash stance is active. Did I fully max it out? We should have. Yes, we did. Good. Good. Okay. Let's go. 1. 2. Let's get it. Run, lassie! Run! Hold. One, 2, perfect. Alright, Fuban dead, next one. Hopefully no crashes. Touching all the wood, chat. Touching all the wood, dude. Last time we crashed after we killed him, we had to fight him again. That was rough. Very nice. That's good, isn't it, Kurbo?
I thank you.
Same for the people in the back bolted. Yeah, Fuban loved it. Every damage. What's up, Cannoli? Holy cannoli. Delayed instead of defeated. Yeah, Rudolph is a very scary fight. Very scary. One of the few scary fights we've got remaining, so if we can get past it, we have a very good chance. A lot of issues within that fight as well that can happen that shouldn't, but that's another story. Hey, thanks, Roman. Appreciate the 2 months, my friend. Okay, get that man a mic. So, now we're going to be going back to Chapter 2, but I'm thinking, what's it called? Chapter 6. But before we do, let's get prepared, though. Let's get prepared. So, Cloudtreading Deer, let's get it prepared here, just there's less lightning spam in the background, essentially. Have you played the Mario games on stream? No, I actually haven't, Cannoli. I have not. Man, I haven't played the Mario games in a long time. We did play Mario Kart. I played with Destroyers here, played with Booty alongside a bunch of other lovely people in our community. That's the only one that we've streamed, though. And played on, played on stream. It was Community Day. Okay, so Thrust is active, 100%. Visionary Centipede Staff is going to be downgraded to Spike Shaft. Very important. Plantain Fan, no, that's what we want. Good, had to make sure. Wandering Wight, yeah, buddy, where is it? Making sweet love over there. And we'll just rest for good, even though, again, we're going to be teleporting and it does it automatically. It's just a good habit to get into. So, very nice. Yaksha armor's going on. Very nice. Long Barn with Jade Essence. Jade Essence going on. Yep. Thank you. So we want Turtle Tear and Chen Loong's Whisker. Lovely. Good. Hey, cheers, Cannoli. Wouldn't it be better to get there first, Roman, and then restart it? Try and Mahana. Hopefully, mate, hopefully. This guy's very dangerous. I'll place enhanced ginseng pellet up with ginseng pellets, yep. Beautiful. Okay. We're going to be using a lot of potions for this one. Oh yeah, no, we're doing it for sure. It's all good. Yeah. He's definitely one of the mandatory ones we want to restart the game on for sure. Dangerous, cheeky little bugger. So I'm just thinking for a second in terms of what we have and what we might be able to do here. Go back, chat. I'm just going to teleport somewhere quickly. No, but that might change the outcome. It might change the outcome. Yeah, screw it. Okay. It is a badass armor set, isn't it? Left, we're going to be putting in Mana Potion. We've got 5. That's okay. That's really nice, actually. That's going on. Thrust Dance is active. Ginseng Pellets is looking healthy. Yep, good. Enhanced Ginseng Pellet. We should have 1 of. Yes, we do. Yep, good. Yes, we do. Yep, we have that as well. Good. Okay, potions-wise, we're strong. Nice. Yeah, we're still going, Roshoni. We're just getting prepared for the next fight, mate. Welcome, welcome. Final stretch. A lot to swap. So, relics. This is going to be going into Eagle Eye, 100%. Then we have this down here. Going to be going into the bottom. Cool. This one at the top. Very nice. Self-advance. So, -6. No chance of crit chance, basically, period. Outside of the 3 AP slam. 1, 2. Good. Pluck of many. +1. Give it some love. Maxing it out. Okay. Then we go over here. And we're going to be doing... Very nice. So we do have some points left. Damn, that's a lot of points, chat. Holy crap. I'm thinking... Level 71. What level are we? 73. Feels like we've got an excess of points at the moment. Something doesn't feel right. Let's take a quick squiz and see what's going on. That says 27. 27's correct. Let's take a look at the other ones just in case. That looks great. That looks great. Looks great. Exactly what we wanted. As this one. 1. We got the 2. We can put the excess in here for extra mana. Should be fine. Shouldn't change anything. Bring it down. There's the 1. Flock of many into maxed out. Okay. Yeah, no, apparently we're fine. Cool. Alright. Quadruple checked at this point in time, chat. I'm going to be putting extra potions into mana, because mana could potentially be the thing that we are lacking in the case that RNG is bad for us, which, let's be honest, happens all the bloody time. So we're going to be doing the reignite the sparks. Nice, an extra 20 mana, sure. It's quite a few seconds in the invisibility just in case. Now, we're going to be saying hi to the deer in a moment. That's okay. Rudolph is extremely dangerous. Holy crap. Be careful. Heck yeah, ZX. Welcome in, brother. Thanks, Prepared Corn. Yeah, most definitely. Let's bring it home, Rashoni. So, chat, before we continue forward, a couple of things. We're going to restart the game. It's been a while since we've restarted it. This is where it's worthwhile restarting. 100%. This is one of those bosses that just... Oh, there's a lot of stuff to say, basically. Quit game, quit to desktop. Nice, done. He's a cheeky bastard, this guy. So in the very beginning, what he's meant to do is he's meant to charge towards us, right? Cool. We've seen a whole bunch of weird things happen in the very beginning. Sometimes he does the quick sprint, which is even more dangerous, which I've only ever seen, I think, once now. And then sometimes he just stands still. He looks at the stars. He looks at the, Africa and the Serengeti. Looks towards us. Thinks about life. Then charges us. That's not a good thing. So let's be careful. All right, boot it back up. Yeah, reset is absolutely necessary against this bugger, for sure. Broken shell needs to pay. True. Yeah, if that 1 in a million variable. Better not do it again. Better not. We'll do a reset before his fight as well, just in case. Oh, we don't use Bajie for Ran 2. Oh, we'll just kill it. Okay. That's good. Notes are on. Looking good. Let's start it. Rudolph is actually a quick fight. It's just very intense in terms of weird shenanigans that can happen. So we need to be careful with that. So here's what I'm thinking, actually, in terms of being very efficient with our time. Because we want to wait about 30, 40 seconds, which kind of works out. That's nice. So first things first. Rest. Things looking fantastic. Final check, actually, before we do. Beautiful. Good. Doesn't matter if we're about to level. Don't care. Rest. Time for preparation. So, 3, 2, 1. Pop it. Pop ginseng pellet. In the meantime, I'm just going to make another one very quickly. Which is as follows. You never know. Thrust stance is active. Good. Has started the stream in terms of the end of chapter animation, 100 eyes remaining dead. It was all good. We, thankfully, were taken back to the cutscene after into chapter 5. So essentially, we just went into chapter 5. Yep. Thank goodness for that, right? And I was terrified. Holy crap. Imagine after fighting him twice. Sweet Moses. Hold! And 10 seconds. Chat, why am I seeing yellow on the stream right now? You see that yellow? I saw a yellow, you cheeky bugger. Fuck me, man. Don't do this to me, game. Sweet Moses. Here we go. And we're off, chat. And we're off. This is so dangerous. So, skip. I'm going to let the cutscene play out. Thrust stance is active. I was like watching you, dude. Just before we dedicated to the next fight. No DDoS or whatever it is. Third time is quite literally the charm. Hold. 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 Cheeky fuck, that's not what's meant to happen. 1, 2, 3. Oh well, adapted well. 1, 2, 3. Run back immediately. Potion 1. Potion 2. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. 1, 2, 3. Get him, Lassie! Thank you, Broadmoor. Pop this. Here's where things get dangerous. Let's see what variable we get. A weird variable? Fuck me, dude. Come on, bro. Good. Go. Fire to fire light attack combo. Headbutt. Reposition. Pay close attention to our focus points. Good. Not bad. 1. Just thinking for a moment. We did the focus points. I'm going to pop another one. No, don't have time. Move forward. We're good. We're okay. One. 2. Pop it. Hold. Knock him down. Full combo. Forward to 5 light attack combo. Knock it down immediately. Go forward. Immediately. Pop. Pop. Knock it down. Fuck you, bro. Seriously? You cheeky bastard. Alright, we're gonna have to play hard mode. How did we know, dude? Woo! The lingering frames, sonny! What the fuck? And this is why we always do extra. Come on, sunshine. What is going on? Okay. Fuck me. It has active frames, because of course it does. Now, pop this. We need the mana. Remember what we said last time. No greed, we're okay. Pay close attention. This is why we have the extra. And we have the extra damage as well. We're okay. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. There's the projectiles. There's 1. There's 2. He'll charge us soon. That's okay. There's the charge. If he charges, I reckon we'll knock his booty cheeks down. What the fuck is he doing? Holy Jesus! It's like you pull back, he's like, I don't want to be there. That's so funny. Bring it. I'm loving this, man. That's so funny. Oh, he's being a cheeky bastard of all time. Oh, my lord. You cheeky bastard. On all fronts, sunshine. That is active frames. Don't bloody get caught on me, you cheeky bugger. Breathe, breathe. Bend at the knees, bend at the knees. Okay, he's probably going to summon soon. In terms of the... yeah, that's okay. So I'm thinking, if we can bait him, I'm going to get a little bit closer if possible. There's the ranged. Now. Immobilize, knock him down. Kill. Yes, that's good adaption, Lassie. Guys, that is so funny. The fact that he stood... he was like, I'll charge now, I'm good. Did well. Good. Told you I don't like Rudolph, chat. He can eat all the burritos, man.
Kid, when you step up one day,
Ha.
try not to forget your Uncle Bajie.
Did well, did
All
well.
I got from Wukong with a nasty job.
Lovely.
You should do better than that.
I'm surprised about how quickly he got up and sprinted away, though. And of course, he sprinted for the one in the far distance, not the one next to us. Otherwise, it would have been good regardless. Game's so cheeky, man. Thanks, Arch. Cheers, mate. Big day. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Broadmoor. Guys, how funny when he was sprinting towards it, he stopped like near the end and he's just like, up, release your attack. Holy, I couldn't help but laugh at that, man. That's just so good. Correct, that's right, ukulele. Correct. Yep. So which is why we got the perfect dodge there sometimes, twice. Yep. What did I say in regards to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, chat? Cheeky? Absolutely. Did well. Did well, chat. We did well. Fucking Rudolph. Boss baited. Horribly so, Choppy. Thanks, guys. Good game. Thank you, Broadwell, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, GG's, chat. Can't have a good run without some interesting things happening now, can we? It's okay. Okay. Cloudtreading Deer has been taken care of. Now going to get ready for Beetle. Let's get it done. So, we're going to be replacing Wind Charm with Fireproof Mantle. Yes, we are. Then Raw Auspicious Lantern with the Back Scratcher. This is, by the way, going over the top. That's fine. Don't mind. Nice, nice. Wind Charm, Auspicious Lantern. Yep, yep, yep. Respec quickly. Like a mini. Yep, exactly. Chat, as long as the game doesn't do the weird controller disconnection like last time. New fear unlocked. Those that were here yesterday, you would have known. How crazy was that? And we'll rest too. Again, good habit to get into, chat. So whilst Beetle is, here's the thing, whilst Beetle is in fact an easy fight, how do we know that at any point in time, touch wood, there's no controller or who knows what disconnection? Yep, then we get thrown off and damage taken. I can feel this is a run. I'm feeling good about it, sir. As soon as I saw the elk do his thing, I was like, dude, I know your damn shenanigans. The one I didn't expect was the thrust stance stop. Well played. And yes, for sure you can skip gym tomorrow, right? Yep. Got you covered, sir. Got a written permission. So we've got Fire Beetle, Mantis. Those two are going to be very close to each other. This won't take long at all. Then we've got Chen Loong, Yin Tiger. Again, won't take long at all. Or within like... The thing that is going to take a bit of time, by the way, just throwing it out there, is the 5 frickin' minute cutscene when we're trying to get our stuff. Rested. We're okay. Yep. Alrighty. How consistent is Mantis? 99%. There's only one time I saw it didn't work, and the reason why it didn't work was because Mantis teleported when he shouldn't have, essentially. So hopefully, I've only ever seen that once. Shouldn't happen again. Fingers crossed. If we get past the first part, we should be good as gold. Mantis should be one of the easier ones. Chat, I'm holding that button. Holding. You can see it right there. I'm not letting go of this thing. If the game does something funny, it's the damn game. I'm squeezing the crap out of it right now. Squeeze! I've got my thumb off as well, so I accidentally click something else. Second jump. One more. Okay, controller hung in there. Yep, good. Beautiful. Turn around. We got time. And let's get it. Hold. Beetle in a moment. I'm not going to wait until we get to that damn cutscene, chat. Even beyond it. Guys. Every time I hear it, what's up with the Wookiee sound? Isn't that from Star Wars? Super thumb. I was making sure I wasn't clicking any buttons to cancel it out, chat. I love that sound. Got Chewbacca over there. Man, I swear that was something out of Jedi Knight Jedi Academy from 10 years ago. I'm convinced. Alright, so, Mantis. Here's what we need to do. Smash stance active. This is going to be replaced with a lot of swapping around here, chat. Visionary, yep, good. Plantain fan, absolutely. Apramana bat, 100%. Rest immediately. Tama? Oh, thank you, mate. On point. I was holding the crap out of R2. Great call. I just wanted to make sure I was holding the crap onto that for like an extra 10 seconds just in case, right? Thank you. Appreciate it, chat. On the ball. Much love, much love. Thank you, thank you. Yep, your streamer. Hashtag forgot. Pro streamer. Spike shaft. Yep, fireproof mantle with plantain fan. So right now we've rest. No, we haven't. Rest now. Think it's that? Yeah, mate, I love Jedi Academy. Jedi Knight. Oh, love it. Probably my favorite Star Wars game to date, actually, Tratham. What's up, Frosty? Thanks for Avish. Plantain fan. Apramana bat. Good. Gold Mask of Fury. On. Gold embroidered shirt. On. A Crown Guard. On. And, yep, even gold gaiters. Back scratch with Auspicious Lantern. Absolutely. That's good. Okay. Long Balm is going on as well. Turtle Tear, Strand Loong's Whisker, Breath of Fire, Tiger Relic, fantastic. So we're going to be replacing the Ginseng up, which we want right now, and I'll rest at the moment. We're almost there. Technically, actually. We'll do the potions after. Hold that thought. Self-advance. So, relics will get them done. Eagle Eye is going to be going for Keen Insight. We want the damage. Good. Then we're going to be going down here for the top one. 100% crit chance after all. This one for the top. Beautiful. Self-advance. Smash stance. Boop, 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 boop. And then this is more of the just in case. Oh shit, moment. What else do we have, chat? What else do we got? Minus 6. 6. 6. And that should be fine in terms of respec. Final check. Yes, it is. Now back to potions. So. Rest again. Dearest Mario, come to you with unfathomable news. My girlfriend doesn't believe I've known such a god-tier gamer. Can you please tell her I'm an OG? Mate, you're absolutely an OG. From the very beginning, back in the Remnant 1 days. Yeah, 100%, man. During the old survival runs. Dare I say, you probably just missed out on the Founder's Badge. Yep. Known Trathan for a long period of time. Around the same time I met Sir Chris as well. You can tell her she wrong. Alright, let's bring it down. Ginseng pellets. Okay, how do we want to do this? We do have the enhanced ginseng pellet. We're gonna have to make more soon. Good, we will. One is all that we need though. So let's do, first of all, ginseng pellet on. Smash stance is active. Beautiful, love to see it. Good. Apramana bat's on as well. Thanks to the kind words too, by the way, mate. Cheers. Very kind. Enhanced ginseng pellet. Okay. So, how are we looking in terms of the legendary potions right now? Potion triple check. That's good. That's fantastic. Yep. Very good, very good. Ginseng pellet's fine. Enhanced, yep, yep, yep. Long aura, enhanced target, yep, yep, yep. So potions technically are Gucci and the Poochie. So let's think about what we need to do here. Smash dance is active. Get in there. Bat immediately. Good. As soon as the bat is done, we fall down to the ground. It's frozen. Dash forward. Open menu. Golden potion. Lock on during the animation of drinking it. Open menu. Purple potion. Open. No. After purple potion, drink the gourd. Instant immobilize. Drink gourd twice into the slam. Now, checking this down here, by the way. Long bum, very important, good. Into the slam, beautiful. As soon as the next phase starts, lock on, cloud step forward, open menu, pop a random potion, it doesn't matter what we're popping, although just in case, I guess, things go wrong, we can pop the ginseng. You never know, we'll do ginseng. Gut feeling, following it. Ginseng potion, even though we could just do a random one. Then after that, we're then going to be popping the 1, 2, 3, 4 in terms of the gourd into the 4FP potion, which is at the top. Jesus, game. I was trying to click R2 to see if it's there. It is. Get the crap out of me. Yes, it is. Yep. Into the slam, into a win. Should be. Should be. Okay, let's get it done, chat. 3, 2, 1. And just in case, again, something weird. Always got the mana pot, I guess. Should be a fine fight. Like, this should work 99 out of 100 times. But I have seen the one time it didn't. I'm making sure. Let's go. Yes. Don't know if my caffeinated heart can handle this. It's pretty intense, isn't it, Cakes? Thought it would be. She didn't know me. My favorite bit. Bajie deserves it for hitting us that one time, chat. Throwing that out there. Please don't teleport. If he doesn't teleport, we've won. Essentially. Don't teleport. Don't teleport. Don't teleport! Don't teleport! Don't teleport! Thank fuck, he didn't teleport. Good. Didn't teleport. 1, 2. 1, 2. Second phase. Hold. Lock on. Hold, 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 hold. Go. Into, just in case, why not? 1, 2, 3. Chat, I'm a fucking nuffy. Recover immediately, dude. Ho ho. Should have done. That's good. We recovered well. That was fucking scary. I made the mistake. I was overthinking. That was good. That was not how it was meant to go. I overthought then. I was really kind of hyper-focusing just then on the... What do you call it? The extra ginseng pellet, because I was scared about a potential variable I've seen in the past that did actually make me forget about using the fan. So what should have happened was I should have immediately done as follows. I should have gone into the potion, ginseng pellet into the immediate fan, drink 4 times into the release. Didn't get that done. That's me being an uffy. That was fortunate. That was me being fortunate. Sorry, guys. Like, this is the thing. When you're so scared about, like, glitches and whatnot occurring, it kind of, like, throws you off mentally because you're... I guess, what's the word? You're so conscious of something happens that's not meant to occur that you kind of overcompensate the brain power towards that particular issue and glitch, which is what happened then. Just mess with us, man. I wish that shouldn't have happened. Technically, I made 2 mistakes there because I was thinking, oh shit, just release the attack immediately, and we didn't. We did the 1 FP slam, but no, we're okay. Can breathe for another 5 minutes. True. True. So, yeah, essentially, the fan was meant to go off immediately. I was meant to do ginseng pellets into fan, but I was hyper-focusing on, well, in the case that I use this and I was watching him, I should have just released the fan. Yeah. Make the drum. Mate, fuck, chat, you... Honestly, I wish that was the case. Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Mental note. Big day! Yep. Release the notes? Yeah, happy to. Take a look. Skip cutscene, lock on a boss, cloud step forward, open menu, junk potion. We did the other one, plantain fan. I didn't do the plantain fan. Gore drink times 4, move forward to boss, enhanced ginseng pellet, 4 FP slam to kill. I didn't do that. There you go. Good. Okay, so. Few things in terms of the, we have 1 final run section remaining within this, which is very exciting. Pilgrim's headband, going on. Got a mask, yeah, Pilgrims, yeah, that's fine, it's fine. Where is it? Yep, Pilgrim's garb. Load of silk shredders. Yeah, we just leave that on. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Yeah, it is, D. Split, thank you. True. Sorry, guys, I was just explaining the situation. Yep, true. Thank you, thank you. Replace Longbone with Blue Bridge Romance. Yep. And we want Breath of Fire into Stranded Long, into Tiger Relic. Yep, that's cool. Lovely. Quick reignite. The old cheeky sparks. Yeah, don't worry, new one. We're going to be super quick with it, man. Yeah, D doesn't include the spreadsheets, the flowcharts, and everything like that as well. Getting close, chat. Getting close. I really screwed up there, and thankfully we didn't get hit. That was fortunate. I was really hyper-focusing on the jank, because, you know, for a boss it's meant to be so rock-solid and ironclad in terms of how it works. The only thing it can go wrong is if it glitches, and that's what I was really concerned about. Alright, anyways. Let's get that unskippable cutscene for a few minutes going, because we're going to head over there anyways. Let's get it done. Final checks, chat. Movement speed is beautiful. Very beautiful, yep. No time like the present. So we have Chen Loong, Yin Tiger, and Great Sage. Oh yeah. You can't even skip this cutscene, chat. Fun fact, you cannot skip it. Hurts my soul. It's falling apart. Nah, it's all good. Can you tell that I'm scared of glitches happening within our run? Can you notice? We've had so much jank that's like ended the run so many times that I've just kind of hyper-focused, I guess, in regards to things that happen that shouldn't. Yeah, we're about to get into that cutscene in a moment that I mentioned. Hidden Archer enters the chat, hiding around the corner here, mate. No kidding. This run section should be fine, by the way. I've read it well. There's no chance of us getting hit whatsoever. Keep the freaking eyes peeled, just in case. So, also, in the case that we do something wrong here, I don't want to waste these beautiful items. We're going to be doing as follows. That is that. Tiger subduing. Very nice. Very good. Even in New Game Plus you have them. Are you serious, Armin? Really? So I can't skip this chat. I'm just going to stretch in the meantime. Don't mind me. BRB. Enjoy the beautiful cutscene. Chen Loong, I'm coming for you, sunshine. Just a heads up, goes for about 4.5 minutes in total for both cutscenes back to back. Ah, mate, I crawl. That's my secret.
Where do you come from, outsider? In my realm, all monkeys are of similar face and shape. Your face speaks of a different breed, and an ugly one. You must be a Yao Guai from another land.
I've never ventured here since that journey. Nothing's changed after so many years. He said this and told me to kneel. Right here on this seat. Ah, here it is. I knew it. Wukong is tight-fisted, even Guan Yin agrees so. He kept it here so it could be passed down to another one of his kind. Now it's time for you to try it, kid.
Alright, let's touch that sweet stuff with both hands. And... Alright, can't skip it. Alright, cool. What happened to it, Froyo? What a little... What, did it go into the ear? Is that what you mean? Goes into the ear? Ah, big stretch. Big day. Big day. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home. We have remaining Chen Loong, Yin Tiger. Then we have to farm, and hopefully it doesn't take too long for the Tiger Belt, Tendon Belt. And then final boss. Oh, really? That's cool, man. I guess I'll sit down now. Oh. Hey, V-Sweat. What's cooking? Good looking. How goes the run on your end, mate? Hopefully all is well. Has distance PB and total PB? Legend, man.
Once you have this, there's no turning back. Now, you look exactly like Wukong.
Al Pacino over here.
You're all set, kid.
Good to see you, Sweat.
You look like a fierce warrior. Come with me. Let's find out what that old monkey is up to.
Okay, time for the run section. The Jingu Bang, or Bong, whatever you want to call it. We're banging things, that's what it is. That's what it's for. Not missing anything, we're good to go. Alright. Runs good, just getting back to all bosses Elden Ring after a bit of hiatus. Nice, mate. Yeah, I can only imagine. Long run. A lot of notes to consider. Good on ya. PB1 any time now? Mate, big day. Fantastic. Hopefully today. Alright, well, we're rested. Let's get rolling in a second. 3, 2, 1, Geronimo. This is a run section, chat. It's the final run section of the game. High grounded. Okay. Go through. It's all in the hips. Pop it again. Keep running regardless of what happens here, by the way. And try to get a decent angle at this point too. Can we line them up, Buttercup? I'm feeling good about it. Hey, not too shabby. Hey, 2 for 1 special. Not bad. Where's Bajie? Wait until this is almost off cooldown, then we'll get to it. Jesus, I think that was Bajie. Let's go. Jeez, he didn't like that. That was weird. Frame drop or something. Hold. Again. We'll be able to make it all the way to the end before we come out of invisibility. Any second. Beautiful. Perfect timing. Here it is, like, run, lassie, run! We're going to wait for cooldown to come off on Cloud Step. Plenty of mana, by the way. We're fine for mana. Mana's not an issue. I'll just wait. Love the music. It's good, isn't it? And we'll go immediately. Now we should be fine here. Should be. That's touchdown, chat. Run section's now done. Now we just need to run a little bit extra to get all the way to the end, but there's no more enemies. So the run section has been done successfully. Awesome. Happy with that. Very happy. Boop. Which means there's 3 more bosses. Where's the crack? Where's the crack? There it is. For this to be the run? Yeah, no kidding, Rashani. We're definitely going to be restarting our game before we go into the final fight. Probably could have saved that, honestly. Because we've got the slow-mo here. That's right. And... pop it. We'll just run all the way to the end, chat. Should be fine. Oh, the grass can handle it? Yeah. Too speedy, mate. Too quick. Running section is beautifully done. Okay, good. So, time for a respec, guys, and a whole bunch of changes as well made to the armor. If memory serves me well, we're going to be going full Yaksha set. Yep. Let's do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. That's all we're going to be holding on to for the remainder of the run in terms of the weapon, at least. Scroll down. Chen Loong. Okay, yep, Yaksha. We're going to be replacing it with Long Balm. Damage is going to be good. So, Turtle Tear, Stranded Long, Breath of Fire, Tiger Relic, good. Already replaced the Enhanced beforehand with the Ginseng Palette, which we're probably going to need more of, let's be honest. Make medicines. Technically don't need this. We can make extra. I will. We've got extra. Alright, I'll make the extra one. That's fine. How's this looking? Ooh, need Tree Pearl. Interesting. I wonder if we can buy it here. Huh. Probably chapter 3 we can. Mental note. Yeah, always good to have one handy just in case. I don't think, guys, I don't think we need to do an extra farm. Huge. So, Ginseng Palette, yep. That's good. Have we done it? Just making sure. We sure have. Beautiful, love to see it. Yep, that's on. And respec time. So much respecs, chat. It's unreal. Last chapter is horrible with that. Okay. Final checks. Has our items. Fantastic. No problem whatsoever. Good. Okay, let's go. Chen Loong's next, guys. Next on the old chopping block. In prayer. Channeling the power. This is the run. Thanks to the Spirit Bomb energy, Trithen. Good, thanks, Alex. Alex, almost there, mate. Not too long to go. What's up, Mallow? Good morning, mate. Welcome in, guys. So I'll just pop it immediately. It's going to take us time to get there. Just checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. Looks all fine and dandy, honestly. We use bat against him, Shane. We use bat. In the case, if he doesn't get killed outright, which sometimes it happens, yeah, we use the bat just to essentially finish him off with a bit of freeze. The long range for the win. Because when we hit him with 3 FP slam, he gets knocked back, sent flying. Stop prying! Hold! Good. Okay, we got the crit there. So in the case we didn't crit, let's say we didn't, right? Hypothetically speaking, we didn't crit. We'd simply go forward whilst he's frozen, hit him a few times with flight attacks and he'd die anyway. See you, big boy. Okay. Chapter 2. What a fight. Fight of all times, chat. Fight of all times. GG's. Yin Tiger, Great Sage, getting close. Oi. Yeah, he's not too happy, is he, D? Good, Colton. Yeah, trying to bring it home, brother. Getting very close, man. I wonder if it's here. I guess it's not, huh? Fair. Fair. We're gonna have to go to chapter 4 soon. We'll do that in a moment. At least before the final boss. Hopefully, so.
Your grim fate alone speaks for that old Long's bullying. Pray refresh.
Wonder what he might have for us, guys.
His
Been a little bit.
ill-temper persists unaltered since the first day of our long acquaintance. Regret not, for his power endures. His desire be but one more
Holy
pill, gladly
crap!
bestowed by me.
Big day, the biggest of days. Sweet Moses and Jefferson. Holy crap. Big day times 3. I see you, mate. Coming and swinging. Not even swinging, mate. It's an understatement. Drop kicking, nuclear bomb, spirit bomb, you name it. 50 gifted subs. Fuck, mate. I'm going to put this on immediately. Give me a second. Putting it on. I'm putting it on, mate. Holy. Let it light. See, you can't even... See? There you go. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Big Day times 3, give him a huge thank you in the chat. Thank you so much. It's very generous. Unreal. Holy crap. Brian's like, Big Day. Okay, so what we want to do here is... I think we've done the store beforehand. Oh, we want to talk to him. I think we're good then. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. Let's go back. Holy, thank you so much, mate. That is unbelievably kind. What in the world? Biggest of days. Thank you so much. That lovely individual. Once again, big thank you, guys. Enjoy the emotes and for reviewing for the next 30 days, courtesy of Big Day. That name. Holy crap. Unreal. Thank you. So now that we're back here, we're just going to be saying hi to him again, chat. Let's go. Yep, almost time. That's correct. Almost there. Yin Tiger. Would completely missed the Chen Loong, the NPC town, if the internet hadn't told me about it. Was death? Oh, really, Frenzy? Interesting. I ran into the water seeing him because I thought he was an NPC. We could talk to it. I didn't expect to fight him, though. List of names. Cat me out in support. Tell her it means a lot, D. May as well get the notes prepared in the meantime. Okay, Yin Tiger, a lot of stuff here to be done. A lot, crikey. Alright, so. I guess we may as well start popping one immediately, right off the old gate here. So we'll do this, then we'll pop one. Heck yeah, D. Ginseng pellet. So, Yaksha Marks of Outrage is going to be the golden over here. Then we're going to be doing the golden shirt. Ochre arm guard. Yep, even gold gaiters. You know it. Looking good. Keep that. Yep, very nice. Keep the bat. Tyke subduing pellet and amplification pellet. Yes. Swap this out. Lovely. Nice, nice. Okay. I think we respec, don't we? Oh, we don't. Damn. Okay. Quick check just in case we aren't missing anything. Oh, no, that looks good. Okay, cool. And we should have the long on as well, because I haven't changed that. Yep, okay, lovely. Good, good. Nice. Ah, thanks, Nguyen. Definitely haven't, mate. I'm not. We're going to be going quick, 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 quick. Bang, bang, bang. Thanks, man. Why not the whole gear set? In terms of the gold, sorry? Do you ask, Freya? Or do you mean why not Yaksha armor? Pop it. So, let's think about this for a moment because we're about to go in and say hi to this lovely gentleman. To the side, immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Pop. Pop. Yin Tiger. Squeeze me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, next one. But yeah, so the reason why I don't do the other one is because I benefit more damage-wise actually only having partial set on than having full. Plus, we're going for the 100% crit chance, which is what the Ochre Arm Guard, you know, gives us what? I think it's 24% crit chance when we have 4 of P-Slam, so it goes pretty hard. Nice.
What's fair to the eye may prove
Curios! That's right, here we go again. Yeah, it's coming in soon, chap. No kidding. So here's what's going to happen next. We're going to be doing a little bit of respecking, bit of changing things around. I know for a fact that we're going to be using the Fireproof Mantle and the Headbutt in a moment, so I'm just going to be swapping that ahead of time. Here we go again. Where is it? Okay. So now we have to farm for the damn belt. Hopefully, first try, you know, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? So, Fireproof Mantle on, Wandering White is on. Love to see it. How's it going, Rainman? Welcome in, sir. Pilgrim's Headband is going on. Then we have the Golden Arm Guard. Probably Golden Chest. Golden Arm Guard, Pilgrim's Leg Wraps. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yep. Yep. Then we have the Blue Bridge. Movement speed. Breath of Fire, Stranded Long, Tiger Relic, good. Time to respec very quickly. It's nothing special. It's very quick. And we do the following, chat. So, this goes into Eagle Eye. And then this goes into Immobilize. Done. Farm process. Let's go. So we're going to be going into Webbed Ridge, Port of Illumination. We are hoping to get it ASAP. Do a shoey, mate. Jesus. Getting close. So we'll get the belt. After the belt, then we need to make sure we look very carefully over everything we have. Stam recovery for mind cores, things like that. Do we have enough potions to do what we need to do, that we want to do? And then hopefully, you know, bring it home. Why do I feel slow? Not the game crash, you cheeky bastard! Can we have a normal day? Is stream still on? Yes, it is. Holy shit! It's actually unreal. Guys. Adaptive AI, by the way. That is so funny. Every time we've made it towards the end of a run without being hit, weird shit happens. Game crashes, Fubun looking at you. Cooldowns. Okay, dude. At least it crashed in the safest time. Correct. That's what I'm thankful for. Unbelievable. Get it out of your system, dude. Oh, my lord. Pull the plank. Get him now. I was concerned it was the actual stream right now. Can I, hold on. I'm going to pause that timer, dude. Last time it was artificially inflated because of us going through the DCs as well. Okay, that is not going anywhere, chat. Hold on. Can I get the non-responding? Jesus. Oh, no, not at all, Rain Man. There's nothing to hit us at this point. We're fine. Shut the gaming PC and boot it back up 100%. Yeah, probably after this, hey. Okay. Might have to do Control-Alt-Delete. At least I'm fucked around with the files. Dude, how unreal is that, chat? Unbelievable. Yeah, not responding. Okay. And end process. Mate. Okay. So, I think very quickly, chat, it is in our best interest to restart the PC just in case. Never know. Like I said, this game is weird, memory leak, the whole shebang. I've seen a lot of weird, case in point. Let's restart the game very quickly, and then we will continue in a second. Okay. How about that, by the way? Oh, guys, I'll tell you what, if that happened final boss, I would have been very upset. Mildly, probably very upset. Imagine making it, 12 hours through a run hitless. Not easy. Bypassed a lot of cheeky shenanigans, made it to the end, and woo! Hell no. Alright, just restarting. Good. Okay. What happened? Game crashed and it froze. I had to control delete. Had to end task because it wasn't ending by itself. Cheers, guys. Guys, why is it that every time we do a no-hit run... Because here's the thing, right? We can't say, well, it's a result of us being on for 12 hours straight. It's a continuation from yesterday. Oh, restart. Hold on. Oh, run's 100% valid. Absolutely. There's no reason why it wouldn't be. If we crashed in the final fight, it probably would have made it invalid, honestly. Yep. I'm also thinking of recording too, by the way, just in case things do disconnect. We're up to the final fight or close to it. I think this might be a good time to have backup just in case. Thoughts? More drama. Man, that's freaky. That's freaky. But guys, in the past, we've fought Fuban, taken out Fuban, game crashed, had to refight Fuban again. We've never been able to get like one straight, normal, proper like run without jank happening. Game crashes, you name it. Okay. We're going to have to bring everything up again. What's up, Iceheart? How dare you, sir? I knew it. I thought I saw your tab behind the scenes. Why is it my pin? What? Okay, thank you. 10 times a charm works. Okay. Let's bring up controller so you guys can see what's being clicked. Good. Beautiful. Okay. What else? There, we've got our notes. Like, that was scary. Came up as a blank sheet. Alright, thankfully it's loading. Thought I couldn't use my notes for a sec there, chat. Jeez Louise. Then I'll bring you guys up. Because I usually have my chat on gaming PC, which is what I had to restart, so I was looking at it through Twitch. What is it? OBS on the side. Okay. Pop out chat. Good. Suppose you have a recording show what happened. Cons, recording takes a great deal of processing power, which could lead to slowdowns, frame drops. So, would that be... So, because it's on the... I'd be recording on the stream PC, not the game PC. Should be right, though. As opposed to on the game PC, which I wouldn't want. So does that mean that technically there shouldn't be any negatives, right? Outside of taking, I'd say, I don't know. Shouldn't be, I guess. I'll check to make sure how much space I've got. Okay, that's back up. Good. Should be out, I was going to say. If it was everything all on the one PC, I wouldn't be doing it, because it has lagged this out in the past when I was doing recordings for videos and whatnot. But we should be good. Okay, so, thank you again, Big Day. Holy crap, mate. 50 gifted. So kind. Yeah, I was going to say, I think we should record just in case. I mean, look what happened yesterday, right, chat, with the DCing. Thank God it happened at the end of in the beginning of Chapter 5. And next, I think we're good. You guys can see the controller. That's up fine and dandy. I feel like I'm missing something. Bring that up. Start the game. I'm also going to restart before we fight the final boss. Just throwing it out there. You never know. I think it's going to be a good thing to do. Big day. Big day. Alright. Let's bring it across, shall we, guys? And this is working. Good. How long? Are you trying to get this right? Oh, for how long? Mate, we started, the first replay I had of us breaking down Wandering Wight was 28th of Feb. In terms of like rating for it, so yeah. That's the first replay I've got of us breaking down the run. Okay, so we've loaded back in. Make sure it is priority at this point in time. Very important. Good. Priority is on. Beautiful. Notes are up. Fantastic. Move it across. Lovely. Alright. And now we go down to where I was prior, which was chapter 6. What was it? Yin Tiger. We've just taken out. We'll scroll down. We'll load in. I'm concerned. Oh, actually, no, they shouldn't be there. I was going to say they shouldn't be there. Thank God that happened then. All right, and then we'll just continue the timer. What's up, Kirk Toasty? Mate, our game crashed, chat. For those who might be wondering what's going on, our game crashed. I decided to restart my entire gaming PC, and there shouldn't be any issues. Shouldn't be. And, okay. So, timer is now on. I'm going to start recording. How much space do I have left, actually? Alright. I can always delete it before the final boss as well. I'll start recording. Just in case. Yeah, pizza. One final split. We just need to farm an item before we fight the final boss. Oh, that was you, mate. I freaking knew it, dude. Take that man out. So we just need to do this as many times as required to be able to get Tiger 10 and belt. Fingers crossed it doesn't take too long. It seems the average for me to get this is like 20 times, I think. We've done it twice now. Worst I've seen is like 30. Thanks, pizza. Appreciate it, man. Nice crits, by the way. A long time, Kano. Yeah, a little bit. Perfect times, Eox. Thanks, Sense. Sure do, babe. Fuck, chat, that's... Hell yeah, baby! That didn't take long at all. That's above average time. Nice. Good. Good. That was not long whatsoever. Alright, well, I'll stop the recording. And I'll delete the recording. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Okay. That's really good. Shit, yeah. Okay, well, we'll put it on. Pucker up, buttercup. Couple things. Stop recording. I'm just going to delete it quickly. Start it before the next fight. That's really nice, isn't it? That wasn't too bad whatsoever. How long? That was 1.35 gig already. Jesus. Goes through it quick, chat. Goes through it quick. Good. Okay. Hopefully gotcha. It's time. So, time to get prepped. So here's what we have. Fireproof Mantle is definitely going to be going into Plantain Fan. Headbutt's going to be going for Snake Sheriff. Yep. All armor pieces is going to be Yaksha. Time is rolling, just making sure. Alright, what else we got here? Good. Tiger 10 belts equipped. Blue Ridge is going to be going Sunset Nine Skies, absolutely. Now, I know that we're going to be going for mana. Very important. So, where is it? Also, store buy. We definitely want these. Hell yeah. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Okay, Brute. Sunset Nine Skies. Breath of Fire. Strand of Long's Whiskers. Turtle Tear. Where is it? No. That's the one. And now we need a crap ton of medicines and everything else. So, this is going to be gone maxed out. No reason not to. That's looking fantastic. Very happy about it. Need a tree pearl. I think we should be able to get one here. Maybe it's chapter 3. Okay, sure. Let's do it. I guess I probably shouldn't have done the mine cores as well. Oh, well, hang the expense. We'll take it one step at a time. We don't want to miss a single thing. Correct, Rashadi. No weird 1 in a million bloody variation. Ren! Perfect timing. Good to see you, sir. Could you give Barmeat in a shout out when you get the run? Mate, what's that? Don't know what you're talking about. So, we're going to be going store. And yeah, look at that. We're doing very well, chat. Very, very well. Is there any... Okay, nothing left over. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to essentially... How much money do we have left? A whole lot. Okay, we're doing fine. Never mind. We're doing very well. We're going to go to all the chapters. And essentially we're going to be purchasing their remaining mine cores. Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6. We might have already all purchased out Chapter 4. Don't care. Then we'll just go to Chapter 5, Chapter 6. We're going to be putting it towards Stam region. Thanks, Avis. Cheers, chat. No, it's horrible, mate. Don't do it back. Cheers, Ren. Thank you, chat. Okay, so. Turn around, mine cores. A couple things to get ready first, guys. Quite a bit. There's a lot of preparation for this one. It's final one after all. It's time to do it. So the 0 mine cores, Chapter 4, mental note. We're going to be then going to Chapter 5. I'm pretty confident there's at least 2 more mine cores here. But I don't think we've touched any Chapter 6 mine cores, so we'll do that in a second. Okay, so, open sesame. How are we looking? Store, buy, 6, hell yeah, damn. And then, oh, hang the expense, get the map, and we got all of them, beautiful. Look at that, oh, it's lovely. Okay, so now what we're going to do is going to be going to Chapter 6, get the rest. Travel. Yep. Big day. Big day. I mean, look what happened beforehand, Frenzy in chat, in regards to the game crashing. How unbelievable is that? What the heck? Adaptive AI has taken the next step. It's called the Yaksha armor set, mate. The name of the armor that we currently have on. Whoa. We've done well. Okay. I reckon we're going to max that puppy out. So, we're going to be going to... Actually, it doesn't matter, hey, where we go. Probably quicker if we do it this way. He's right in front of us. So, at this point in time, mine core is no longer a thing that we have to be concerned about. Stam efficiency is going to be absolutely incredible.
Self-refinement is the way to make gold.
How's it going, sunshine?
What say you, brave one?
Stam recovery, maxed out. Nice. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Okay. Boom. He actually is. If you go to the cellar, he's there as well, Froya. Yep. Yep, he'll go wherever you know, where he's used to being. So he'll either be here or the other one. Get out of here, Ren. Ban that man. There's a lot of different things we have to do. Okay. So let's take a look at our potions right now. Potions should be fantastic. Rust stance is active. Okay. Make medicines. So that's more than enough. We can only use one, right? Mana potion 6. Perfect. Enhanced ginseng palette. I'm just getting again an extra one, even though we can only use one, again, just in case. 3, we can only use 3, but just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Why not? It's more than enough, though. Perfect. Got the 9 there. Can't do better than that. I don't think we can benefit from this one, but I'll put it on. So potions-wise, we are actually solid. So, I'll just go down the list here. I'll take the extra minute to make sure that everything is looking fantastic. So inventory, potions. So, ginseng pellet, maxed out. Enhanced ginseng pellet, we have. Tiger subduing pellet, absolutely have. Enhanced tiger subduing pellet, Yep, we got 3. Beautiful. Long oral amplification pellet right there. Cooldown is here. Very important. Thanks, Chappy. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks, man. Okay. Potions are good. Time for the respec. Look at here very quickly. Fantastic. Yes, exactly what we want. Next. Okay, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Time for the respec now. Relic. And we're going to be going all the way down to the bottom. Lovely. Next, stamina. -1, -1. So this is 4. How much do we normally have? 3. Okay. We can always add more after. Give it a second. -6. If we didn't have them, that's fine. 6, that's okay. Whole bunch of... Look at all the points. Looking good. +1, very important. Everything to the side is max. Good. Beautiful. Very happy. So, with the remaining points that we have, which is very nice, we're going to be putting those towards mana, for 1. Very important. And... Stamina should be fine. Don't want crit chance. This one. There it is. Good. So mana's maxed out, which is incredible. Nah, we don't need it. I don't want to put too many potions in and points in and potentially throw off the AI, if that's even a thing. Okay. Well, essentially right now, based on this, we are ready, quote unquote. Very exciting. But let's make sure we take a good look at our shortcuts and that we're not missing anything. Okay. Good, good, good. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We're going to restart the game before we fight him, just in case something goes wrong. Holy crap! Hey, Maymira! Thank you very much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. Hyperion to see you, beautiful man. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Maymira, what were we up to today? Don't mind me. We're about to... we're in the process of doing a Black Myth Wukong no-hit run. We're right at the end. Final split. We've made it here 2 times now. Final fight. Final phase. And we've been hit, so 3rd time's a charm. Currently playing Dark Souls Remastered. Fantastic. Guys, what we're playing at in terms of where we're doing challenge runs, first playthrough maybe, no hit run, maybe a bingo of some kind. Played some DS1. It was a good stream. Lots of hair was pulled out. Oh, interesting. What are we doing then? Hyperion, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Sweat, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this fight is extremely intense. Guys, please check him out. Mate, is this first playthrough? Or maybe some kind of challenge run? First ever playthrough. Please, by all means. May Mary, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Very kind. What's up, Blue? Just thinking for a moment. So, before we go in, restart the game. Everything should be ready. How is this? So right now, Tiger subduing, ginseng pellet. I'm thinking for the left one, we'd probably go with the mana potion, honestly. One less thing in terms of having to go into the menu for. I reckon that's going to be a good time. Okay. Very comfy, mate. Udi for the win. Udi for the win. Okay. Peak of innocence, my booty cheeks. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to exit the game. Then we're going to restart the game. And then we're going to go and fight. Thanks, mate. Cheers, Hyperion. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, guys. Let it be the run. Final split, chat. Try to get in hit, mate. Sometimes. What's up, Renav? Came at the right time. Perfect, sir. Okay. Potions looking fantastic. And we're now going to exit the game. A quick final last restart. Oh, that was title. That wasn't exit. Oh, we'll do it in a second. Unreal, mate. Thanks so much. Cheers, Hype. Thank you, Hyperion. Much love, brother. Okay. Before the game gets booted up, give it a second. So, and we'll have this on the side as well. Give it time to wind down, you know what I mean? Any memory leak? So. We go and he charges towards us. Comes in with the jump attack. Thrust dance is active. Hit into the see-through. Follow through. Bang. Nice quick cheeky counter attack. Love to see it. Good. Roll backwards immediately afterwards. Ginseng pellet. Tiger subduing pellet. Swap back to smash dance. Run past him. Bait the smash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 7. Drink gourd. Cloud step forward. Full 5 to 5 light attack combo into the Tiger Roar. Immediately after we recover, go for the attack. He'll harden. Be patient. 5 to 5 light attack combo into the immediate immobilize. 1, 2, 3 dodge into the immediate hit. The 1, 2. After the 2, we want to do a see-through. Then Skyfall Strike. After the Skyfall Strike, then we're going to... I think it's enough time, by the way, for us to boot up the game. I just wanted to make sure there was no like lingering processing happening in the background. After Skyfall Strike, we hit him 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Cloud step back, drink gourd, kick. First phase done. Second phase begins. Tiger subduing pellet, see-through, into see-through for the ring, into see-through as it comes back, then see-through for the jump attack. Do a cancel on the counter. So 1 into the quick thingo. Roll out the way for the cancel. Hit him 3 times. Reposition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the slam. Drink the gourd on the 7. Cloud step forward. Full 5 to 5 light attack combo. Into scream. Into immobilize. Into the tiger subduing pellet. Into the drink. Into 4 FP slam. Into the immediate fan. 5 to 5 light attack combo. 5 to 5 light attack combo. 5 to 5 light attack combo, which is 3. Into the cloud step away. Bat it out. See which direction he's going. Into the kick. After the kick, depending on if he's facing us or away from us, it means that if he's facing away, he's going to do 1 more attack. If he's facing towards us, it means that he's just going to do the scream, which is fine. Drink potion twice. Wait for the appropriate time. Reposition if he's holding us into a corner. He's going to start doing slams. Swap to thrust stance as well. We need to make sure after doing the drink, so we need to get his health a little bit low if need be. Then, as we've repositioned, the 1, 2, we'll attack, fly through, force him to disappear, drink twice once more, therefore we're on 0, getting everything back that we can at that point in time. Smash stance active. As soon as he reappears, attack, see through, spin as we're swapping across to the thrust stance, and then next phase, and then we go from there. Okay, let's get to it. So, boot it up. Okay. Final fight chat. Let's get it rolling. Let's put the time back on. Why not? Boop. Thanks for now. Appreciate it, man. Thank you again for the raid. Pleasure meeting you, mate. Timer. Correct. Yep. Timer's rolling, chat. Putting that bugger on immediately. Okay. Woo! Ugh. Bring it home. Jesus. 3rd time's a charm. Feeling good about it. And also making sure it's high priority. So that way less potential shenanigans can occur. Don't want to forget that. Very important. Thank you. Good. High priority's on. Okay. Thrust sensor's active. Potion's looking fantastic. Do a quick rest. Then just go for it. Okay. Hold. Hey! Looks good. Thanks, gotcha. Appreciate 1,000 bits, mate.
Hurry! Hurry!
It's Sorry guys, gonna be distracted for under 10 minutes. Depends on RNG. Tiger is active, Tiger is maxed out, Plantain fan is on, everything looking fantastic. Beautiful, love to see it. We're gonna be going in immediately. Let's go. Alright, cutscene skip 1. Please, I can see Hawaii from here, chat. Let's get that break. Skip. One. Good. 1, 2. Bait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In. Full combo. Attack once. 5 to 5 light attack combo. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna kill him on kick. We got a crit before. Phase 1 done. Next. One thing at a time. 1. Very nice. Next one. Next one. Good. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 to 5 light attack combo. Smash Dance is active. Crit mental note, that's fine. 1, 2. Follow through. Bandit, no crit mental note. Roll forward, 5 to 5 light attack combo. 1, 2. Frame drop. Eat a burrito, dude. 1, 2. You might do the raw. Good. That's 1, 2. Health is low. That's okay. We don't need to do extra attacks, that means. Just then. Swap them around. Good. 1, 2. Good. Next one. Phase 3, let's go. Hold. 2 variables, either the roll or the immediate attack. Hold. Jesus, bro. Good. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 1. We can only do 2. So I'm going to do 1 in the beginning. Move back. Knock him. Bit of extra cheeky damage there. He's going to throw in a moment. I'm going to bait it out. Get over and done with. Beautiful. Pop that. Remember, we've got finite resources, chat. We're going to have to take our time with this. Watch carefully. See what he does. We're getting close within range. Hold. Beautiful. Down cooldown. Fuck you. Reposition. How's that looking? Pop another one. Probably a quick one. Forward. Not going to do it. Don't fall for it. Let's see if we can get a quickie. He's going to come down on top of us, which is not the best. Can we bait out one more if possible? Nah, shit. Is what it is. Might hit, might not. So now, here's what we want to do. He's going to throw. Damage is good, honestly. Now we're going to have to cart this cheeky bugger into the next phase, essentially. So we've done well. Whew! Making good time, baby. Much quicker. I want to bait out that full attack one more time so we can guarantee the kick. That's the aim right now. Jesus, he's right in the middle. Makes it a bit awkward, doesn't it? I guess we can already go for the slam, being a bit proactive. Don't like this. Jesus, unders. Ah! Had to chat. Fuck you, dude. You cheeky bastard, honestly. So, mana's looking okay. We'll pop this. I'm hoping to bait out the other one, but... Shit. This shouldn't kill him. No, I'm not going to do it. Fuck it. We'll wait, chat. Hang the expense, dude. If I have to wait for the next one, I'll do it. At least we've got him more on the edge now. He'll throw. Expect to throw. Bait it out. It's all about patience. This is better now. We can use the outskirts of the arena to our advantage. Hold. 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 Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Mana's good. We've compensated for what we lost beforehand. Stay here. He's going to probably do it soon. I'm going to pop the other one in the meantime. We've got one more for the final phase. He'll do it soon. Bait it out, chat. Bait it out. Come on, Sunshine. Do it. Don't be too close if he doesn't do it, though. He'll do it any second, probably. Probably in 10 seconds. Getting close to that point. Staying at range for that reason. Hold. Here we go. Smash Dance is active. Final phase, let's go. Hold! One. Let's fucking go, baby. We got it. Where is it? Two. Eat a burrito. Get in there, Lassie. That's enough. Hold. Ginseng pellet, we have one extra. That's fine. Let's get a bit closer. Prevent the healing. 1, 2, 3. Good dodge. Hold. Another 1, 2, 3. Do the 1 extra or 1 short. 4 of P's on. Noted. Hold. Let's get that damn run, chat. Give it a moment. Everything's looking great. Forward. Pop. Pop it. 1. Hold. Are we there yet, chat? Let's get it, baby. With the final finisher. Let's get it. Come on, we got it. Yes. Yes. World's first Black Myth Wukong 80% no-hit run. Shazam, baby. We did it. 3rd time was the charm, by the way. Ha! What a relief. Well done, chat. Twisty, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits, mate. Holy crap. We got it. Huge. Whew. Chat, let it be known that you are here, by the way. Give it a sec. Let me bring you guys up. Make you larger. These are the people that were here this lovely fine day. Hi, YouTube. Mum, get the camera. Yes! Come on! Ah, the perseverance was worth it. We've been working on this since the end of Jan. And hello today. Chat, what is the day today? What is the day? Monday, 11th of August. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Of August 2025. Bang. That's in case you know it takes a year and a half to upload to YouTube, by the way. Thanks so much, chat. Bangin', baby. Ho, ho, ho. Woo! Ha! That is brutal. Thank you so much for being here, guys. There's a lot of people that I would like to thank, and we're going to start those right now. First of all, chat, thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. You guys have been super patient with me for this run. This is very sporadic in terms of choosing to do a no-hit run for this game. Like I said, I just really love the game, and as a result, I wanted to do a no-hit run for it, just usually how it goes. So thank you very much for the people that have been here, hanging out, the words of encouragement, tell me that I'm a nuffy. You know, it goes both ways. Thank you. For the people that have assisted me behind the scenes in terms of optimizing the game as best as we can to help prevent eaten inputs, the whole shebang. OBS issues, thank you very much, gentlemen. You guys know who you are. Thank you so much. A big thank you to Hand of Sustenance for providing the sustenance during these runs. Guys, she's been incredibly, guys, holy crap, thank you so much. I'm going to have a nice long thank you in a moment for the extremely generous people. Oh, jeez Louise, chat, far out. A massive thank you to Hand of Sustenance, guys. She's taken on a huge load of labor, so that way you cheeky bastards can't misconstrue that. Behind the scenes, looking after Nelly all the time. Honestly, guys, Hand has been incredible. She has assisted making dinner before we start stream, you know, after stream, sometime, you know, getting breakfast. They've been incredible, guys. Massive applause to Hand of Sustenance. My parents as well for the last week and just in general supporting and looking after. Chat, thank you so much. You guys are unbelievable. Holy crap, what has happened here? Sash, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Rin with the 200 gifted. What is wrong with you, mate? Much love, brother. Thank you. Did Big Day come out with another Big Day? No way. Oh, my Lord. Holy Jiminy Crickets. What is happening? How are we feeling now, chat? A bit of a relief? Sage, thank you for the 2 gifted. Room with the 200 dono, mate. Thank you, sir. Trathan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Big Day with another 50 gifted. The biggest of all days. Such, mate, such a relief. Massive thank you to those lovely people. Blue for the 100 bits. Thank you, my friend. Grass, thank you for the prime. Sage for the 2 gifted. Bo Bet with the 500 bits. BMW Shogun, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, sir. Dan the Man with the 5 as well. Thank you, my friend. Mad King Hyperion, the gifted sub to Oppo. Thanks, mate. Sage with the 599. Mate, should have done 699. You know, missing out there. An opportunity. Thank you, my friend. Thanks, Sage. Saint with the 10. Thank you very much, Saint. Saint the first with the 10 gifted. Zeox with the 20. Thank you very much. Guys, it's a lot of money. Thank you so much. That's unbelievable. Twisty, twist his dick off and we did, you know it. Thank you very much, Twisty. Appreciate that, madame. Gotcha with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, chat. Sorry for the delay there. Stop the timer. True. True. Come on, Lassie. We got it. Ah, feels good. Guys, I'm going to sleep very well tonight. Just throwing that out there. Whew. That backlog is looking spicy. Very exciting. A lot of things to look forward to, guys. A lot of things. A nice, you know, even timer. Even though it's in, you know, it's not exactly the most accurate thing out there. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Will this run be listed on Team Hitlist? Actually, for a while, no, unless more people show interest in doing the run. Hitlist runners out there, please and thank you. No, unless there's enough interest shown and enough runs are done, then it's added to Team Hitlist at that point in time. But probably for a while, it's probably going to be on YouTube by itself. Yeah. Did I miss anything? We got the run, baby. The run is done. I've been looking forward to saying that for a long time now. You know, it rhymes well. It's good. Holy crap. We've been through a fair bit for this run, chat. End of stream yesterday, which we were just trying to go throughout the entire way, all the way. Our stream kicked the bucket, which we found out why later. It turns out that I was sharing IP address with a few other people, and that had issues as a result of that with my stream, conflicted interest. So then after talking to the telecom company, I got my own unique IP address, which fixed the issue. Magical. And then today, towards the end, when we were doing the farm for the Tiger Tendon Belt, which thankfully didn't take too long to drop, but, big booty cheeks, we did get a crash that scared the crap out of me. Thankfully, it didn't happen during last boss. Otherwise, I probably would have torn some hair out. Maybe. Potentially. Thanks, mate. You're correct. The backlogs have been waiting. Chat, I know it's for a lot of you guys that have been here for a long time. You've probably been thinking Mario's only going to play this game for the rest of his life, and you'd be right. But now we don't need to. Thank you so much, chat. Let me go through the wonderful things that you guys have said over here, because I don't want to miss anything. I did have a chat to the side minimized because I didn't want to ADHD focus to the side here. But, guys, thank you. Thank you so much for the generosity. The kind words, the encouragement. You guys are incredible. Let's fucking go, baby. These are the people that were here, guys. At least for the amount that Twitch can keep up with. Thank you for the good game, guys. Timer. Hey, it's okay. All bosses now. No, I'm good. I'd rather cut off my left nut. That was very nice. Third time's the charm. Ended up being the part. That's good. Very happy. Holy fuck! What in the shit? Hold on. That's definitely $5 right there. Okay, it's definitely not. That's fucked. Holy shit! Oh my god. Give me a second, guys. I need to take out the... give me a moment. I don't need to say any words. Just putting this on. Give me a second. Hold on. Unfrickin' believable! Sweet baby Jesus! $5,000 dono. What do they call... Was it Bounty? What do they call themselves? Bounty? You're called Bounty because I'm going to Liam Neeson your ass, mate. I'm going to find you. Going to fist you. And you're going to like it. Thank you very much for that $5,000 dono. I don't even know what to say to that kind of donation, mate. That's just unbelievable. Mate, I'll fist myself at the same time. If it makes you feel better. Yep. And it should, by the way. You know, just throwing it out there. It should, technically. So, that is an unbelievable, generous amount of money. And I'm going to be having a good time with this after stream. Holy crap. 5,000, that's a big day. Sweet Moses. New graphics card, no kidding. No, thanks so much, guys. Can I be fisted too? Line up, chat. There's plenty for everyone. Maybe. I don't know how much it's going to, you know, fit in there, but should be a decent amount. And if not, I'll get some more. Courtesy of Bounty over there. Ah. Thanks, guys. That's unbelievable. Anyone else just feel like just kind of sliding into their chair and just breathing for a moment? We've been trying these runs now for a couple of months. We almost got it, I think, somewhere within the first month, and then, you know, what happened there. Almost got it a couple of weeks ago as well. I think it was 20 days ago at this point. I'd have to take a look. And then third time was the charm. Thanks so much, guys. Truly. For being here, vocalizing support, telling me you're going to fist my ass if I don't finish the run soon enough. You know, I see you. I appreciate that. It goes both ways. For the people that have supported financially, for the people that have very generously donated, gifted subs, primed, resubbed, thank you very much. Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, guys. It's been my pleasure, Archer. Big day, the biggest of days. For all of us, chat, for all of us. By the way, brother, the ending credits song is copyrighted. Oh, is it really, Chappie? Is it really? Thank you. Hold on. Guys, what? So Chappie says the ending credits song is copyrighted for whenever I... Okay, that is great to know. Are there any other songs throughout the run that's copyrighted? Like Chap 2? Yeah! Like that? Is that counted? Ah, that was good. I do it and give me God of War. Fuck, I'm putting this on right now. Doesn't feel... Guys, I tell you what. It doesn't feel right, does it? It almost feels like I'll be saying, all right, see you tomorrow, guys. We'll continue doing another run. It feels like that's going to happen, but it ain't. It ain't. It would be muted on the VOD. Ooh. Descending credit song. Gotcha. Any big takeaways, favorite bosses, how they can improve the game? I think the biggest one right now at this point in time is optimization and consistency within the game. You know, making sure... But to be fair, we're doing a hitless run that spans, you know, anywhere between... Look, if we were going full handballs to the wall speed run, we could probably get it done in 10 and a half hours. When it comes to the later parts, we take our time with things to make sure we've got all the potions necessary, potential over farming. You guys know the drill. So, you know, the fact that it's difficult for a game such as this, especially when you include Unreal Engine 5, for a game not to have any issues whatsoever, especially when you include a game that has adaptive AI that can really tweak with things. I mean, it's tweaked with my bumhole so many times it's not even funny. Full phase... Wait, is it really, Renav? The phase 4 of Wukong theme is also copyright, but it only triggers something based on my experience? Isn't that interesting, Renav? If I was able to catch the win, prepping for Pathfinder. Catch you later, baby. Thanks, J-Will. Do it again tomorrow for the love of the game. I'm good. Hawaii, in my mind, mentally, is awaiting me tonight. Gonna be able to sleep well. So, essentially, I would say, you know, just in general, bug fixes and whatnot, I would love to see a see-through for the, what do you call it, the pillar stance. I think that'd be really cool. So that way you kind of have a see-through for all the different stances. I think that'd be great. But ultimately, I'd just say optimization would be number one. Frame drops, things like that. Then consistency mechanics, which I know some of them, if we're talking about eaten inputs, would probably go towards optimization, but sometimes we haven't dropped frames and, you know, it still gets eaten. What else is there? Enemies not phasing through walls. Bajie shouldn't be capable of hitting the character. Anyways, we've had a lot of experiences, and I'm going to be... Banty, if you're there, I'm putting that money towards therapy because I need it. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much, chat. Lucky shirt wasn't there to see it. Guys, the lucky shirt was on the entire time. I don't know what you're talking about. Really means the world that you guys are here for it, though. Thank you so much. For the people that have popped by, even for those that have stayed up till late at night, you know, the Europeans out there, I'm sure, as well, and it's getting very late in America, too. Thanks, Kat. Thank you. GG's.